$29.99. And you can see the amount of people that are multi-ordering. Michael's gone for 5. There's a minute queue on the phone lines. The web and the app is the way for you to go. We've got less than 200 of these remaining there, and you can see how many people are queuing up. If everybody orders just one, we've got less than 100. Do you know what I mean? That's what happens, unfortunately, when we bring you something that everybody wants. Web and the app are the quickest ways for you to order. Remember, you've got your hydrolyzed collagen, you've got your 24 karat gold, you've got your hyaluronic acid, you've got your amazing aloe vera within there, you've got the Panax ginseng, you've got everything you would want, and my goodness me, more importantly, you want results, and that's what this delivers. Tangible results that give you that amazing lift, that wonderful radiance, that wonderful restoration to the skin. And remember that our collagen is depleting dramatically. By the time we are 60, over half of the collagen in our body has gone. And that's why when you use something like this, you notice the difference. As I said, I have a good skincare regime. I didn't think that it could look any better for my age than I had already. So to get the collagen and to be able to see even more amazing results, those lines, that was just one line, it wasn't deep, but it was a line that was very significant down my cheek, and those have all but disappeared. That's incredible, and that is literally by introducing the Collagen Luxe. Let's have a look at those reviews. People coming in, do you use it? Let us know, come on through. We've got, I think, physically less than 150, but there's so many of you there.
And that's not including multi-bidding, which obviously...
Yeah, and you were right on this one till the end of May 2027. So you've got a year, nearly a year and a half on here. So stock up while you can. Well, they'll get through to, yeah, obviously. I think you might need 2 between now and the end of June. So get 2 if you can. And you can use this morning and night. I mean, to be honest, I use mine just at night now.
Yeah, that's the thing. You can use it whichever way you want. I mean, Deborah uses it every day, morning and night, which is fabulous. And that's the thing, is that you can kind of see what your skin needs or kind of what works in your routine. Again, you don't have to be, you know, really strict and giving yourself almost too much to do. If it is you miss it for one day, that's fine.
Not the end of the world.
If you sleep in, yesterday I slept in by accident, you know, didn't and was very quick out the door. Thought, oh my gosh, woke up at 8:56. But you know, some of those days, I don't need to feel bad that I've not put my collagen on. Just use it as much as you can on the morning and night, and you can really start to experience all of the joy that's in there.
Well, I mean, you can see the kind of prices that you can pay for collagen out there, hundreds. But actually, I mean, there's one here for, that hasn't even got any gold in, that's much lower volume than ours, and it's nearly £60. So, I mean, go and have a look and do your research. What we're doing is crazy, 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 crazy. It's busy out there. There's still, what's the queue situation? It's about a minute and a half. Let's show you how to order on the web and the app, because it's going to be the quickest way for you to order. There's less than 100 of these remaining. Go, 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 go. Multi-order while you can, because you're not going to see this till the end of... Oh, Sylvia. She says, going to treat myself and try Collagen Luxe for the first time.
Oh, yeah.
Sylvia, I'm just going to say to you, you will never, ever, ever want to be without it. And you don't, honestly, I'm so excited for you to use it. And whatever you've got left in your hands from putting it on your face, put on the back of your hands, okay? Just always put whatever you're putting on your face, always finish the back of your hands with that. Mary's messaging, she says, hello, Ellis and Katie. I've used this and it makes my skin soft alongside the other Visage products that I use. I highly recommend, and thanks from Mary. Another one here from Alison. And Alison says, my Gemporia app says I've purchased 275 Visage products and a few bundles. Club Visage obviously rocks in my house. Beautiful products.
Club Visage VIP over here, yes.
Absolutely,
well
Alison.
This is the great thing for me, you know, it's, you know, I love Chanel and Dior and you know, Sisley and all these beautiful high-end products. I'm not Mr. Moneybags. I couldn't do 275 products from those places, but I know I'm probably a little bit higher than 275.
I was going to say, I think you probably are.
But I love that everyone's able to be involved in that way. It's beautiful.
Ah, look at this. Hi, Katie. Collagen Luxe and I Revive are my absolute go-to products. I love them. They're making such a difference to my skin.
Well, Wendy, one moment please, because if I just go on here, coming up at 3 o'clock is I Revive with your name right next to it, baby.
There you go.
So I Revive's coming up this afternoon for you. So
that's lovely. Right, let's show you the web and the app. There's a massive queue, less than 100 of these remaining. Good luck to all of you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire. Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755, or Freesat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV, and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy. Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Well done, congratulations to everybody that's managing to get hold of this. Katie, for people that have just joined us, because we've still got a minute queue on the phone lines, what have we got? Less than 100 of these available, as I said. You can see, look, there's so many of you that are coming on in. Right, 88 is what we have available until the end of June earliest. Okay, but this is Billy Bonus Balls. We weren't meant to have this.
No.
That is an absolute anomaly, but I love you for understanding that everybody loves Collagen Luxe, and if there's a chance to have 400, we're going to take them.
Well, that's the thing. It was like a quick decision I had to make. Do I just wait and have it all in that shipment, or no? How quickly can we get it here?
Get them on a jet plane.
Yeah, on a jet plane. And this is the thing, you know.
Don't know when I'll be back again.
Beautiful.
We do on this, June.
Yeah, exactly. But, you know, all those names you see on the screen there, that's a lot of faces that are going to have a lot of joy from this, and this is what's absolutely worth all the forwards and backwards, the emails, the phone calls, everything to make sure this can happen.
So what is Collagen Luxe?
Uh-oh.
Lots of people saying how many Visage items that they have ordered, and we know that you love Visage. There's no way that a brand can stay here for that long if you don't love it.
6 years now.
How long?
6 years now.
I know. Say that again. Right, before or after your serums,
So
your daily serums?
This one moment, please. Here we go. So this is how it all kind of works. Okay, so Brighten is for the morning. Tighten is for the morning, but also for the night. Refine is night. Collagen is the upgrade that can be used for either. So I mix it into my routine as and when I sort of want to. You can use all four of them together. You can change and use some days, some the other. But I will do just kind of as and when I feel like it. Probably like 5 days a week, maybe I'll do this. And sometimes I'll swap Tighten out for Collagen Luxe, sometimes I'll swap Brighten out for Collagen Luxe, sometimes I'll swap Refine out for that. It really kind of is about seeing and feeling what your skin needs. That seems like something where you think, oh, I don't know. Once you start using all the products and really taking note of everything going on your face, your skin will tell you and you will know. But if you're doing it, one thing I will say, if you're using a couple of different ones, don't cocktail them, don't go like, there's one, there's another one, mix them in. Do one, apply it, allow it to soak in. Second one, apply it, allow it to soak in, okay? Don't mix them all up.
They don't take a long time.
By the time that you've screwed one pipette on and gone to the
you're
one
ready
and
to go
that,
for the next.
You're good, yeah.
You're good to go. Now, what does the gold do?
So The gold, yes, it looks amazing. It really does look cool, doesn't it? We've all seen, I mean, stop. But it's beautiful when you utilise the power of it to really, really enhance some of the benefits that we love collagen for.
And it's antibacterial, isn't it?
It's antibacterial, it's antimicrobial, it's got incredible blood circulation things that you get from it. You know, every product that I've done that I've managed to put gold in, everyone loves. We know that. Again, not just because it's bougie, but because it does good stuff. But also it's fabulous for helping to slow down collagen depletion. So when you utilise that hand in hand with the actual collagen itself, it really, really works to kind of bolster all of it. Which again, you know, do I take the gold out in the future? No, I don't, because it's not just there for bougie decoration. No, I don't.
No, I don't.
No, I don't. I'm not going to take it out.
No,
I'm not planning
I'm going to leave it right in here where it's meant to be.
Let's all go down the Strand. I sounded like you. So when you do your accent, your proper London one.
My proper London one.
Yeah.
I know, it's mad, isn't it, that I remember... No, doesn't matter.
Aw,
anyway,
man.
no, I'm not going to tell you that. Right, there's 60. Do you remember? Very first night. Anyway, 59 of
Hello,
those
Josh.
available. It's mad, isn't it? We were at pub quiz on Sunday night, actually, and the song...
I bet you're great at a quiz.
Do you know, I'm all right at general... I'm terrible at music ones.
Oh, that's my go-to.
Oh.
You send me and Alex McKay for that.
Horrendous. I literally have I know all the songs and know the words to them. I couldn't tell you who sung them, what the name of the song is, or what the name of the album was. My memory's pretty good with like a song and where I was when that song was playing.
Okay.
But about
More
that,
specificity, too much.
But anyway, we digress. Look, there's 57 left. Who's going to be able to get those? There is a bit of a queue. How's the queue doing at the moment, Joey? They're getting through them. They're getting through your calls. It's about 30 seconds now. Look at that call screen, jam-packed, full. What's that? No, don't. Oh, yeah, you know you're going to be in trouble, Katie.
What?
You're going to... What? What? You're
Tell me I'm going to do.
You're going to be in trouble.
For what?
Because if people weren't watching today, and everyone's going to be talking, saying, oh, we got our collagen Lux in there, go, what are you talking
I
about?
put it on Facebook yesterday, so no one could shout at me.
I didn't shout.
No, not saying you. You say I'm going to be in trouble. I can't be in trouble.
No, but I didn't shout at you.
No, I don't want to be in trouble.
Don't shout
I'm not in
at you.
trouble. Am I in trouble?
You're a good girl. No, you're never in trouble.
Okay.
But, okay, Joey, shush. Okay, she's getting upset over there.
Joey.
I've got to make sure my guest stays happy.
I'm not just a guest, I'm your mate.
Just a guest, I'm your mate. You are, right, mate? I'll never forget Andy Dixon calling me mate.
Hi, mate.
That was the first time ever I'd been called mate. It was on the phone. Oh, mate.
Do you know, a few weeks ago, I went to the drive-thru by my house.
Yeah.
And the guy called me boss.
Boss?
Yeah.
I don't mind that.
I liked it.
Mate?
He was like, oh, $2.59, please, boss. Wow. Oh, my God. As a lady, I've never been called boss. I quite liked it, $2.59. I was like, okay, boss. Boss man.
Oh, something's happened with the graphics. It won't let... Okay, is it the quantity? Okay, right. Okay.
Technology.
We'll come back to it. There's something, I don't know what's happened there. You're breaking the system.
Yeah.
But there's no surprise there. Okay. It's probably... No, Joey, shush. She's saying everyone's kicking off because we're not meant to have it. Right. Okay. So you have done everything. You've put all your serums on. You are ready to go. You now just have to seal them in. Oh, and this, is literally perchance to dream. I saw Hamnet last week.
Oh, was it good?
Oh my God, I loved it.
Okay, I need to get...
I mean, I loved it.
Yeah, okay. I need
Heavy.
Yeah.
Sad.
Yeah.
Beautifully shot.
Okay.
And Jessie Buckley.
I like
Blew
her.
me away. Blew me away. Anyway, I'd read the book. It's very sad. Anyway, right. So Shakespeare wanted us to dream well, perchance to dream, and your skin is going to be living in a dream with this, isn't it? It's like a cloud around your skin. You can't explain dream cream.
It is the dreamiest cream, isn't it?
Oh, it's the bougiest, most beautiful and stunning cream. It's light, it's not sticky, it's not gloopy. You can use it morning, you can use it night. It smells divine.
I think as well, when you look at the texture, we're going to see it like that. Like before you do anything, that you think, oh, that's one of those ones where you're going to do it and it's just going to be thick and really sort of white, and you've got to really wait for it to go in.
No, it's not. What?
And it simply isn't, because it's got the thickness without the heaviness.
Yes, you haven't got a...
It's almost like a gel-like texture. It's a
is.
similar texture to Glow Cleanse. If you've ever tried Glow Cleanse, a very similar sort of texture to that. And the way that it feels on the skin, the intensity of the hydration, this really truly is, for me,
look
just...
at it.
It's
Now,
like true luxury.
it is beyond luxury.
Yeah.
And I know that everybody that wants wonderful, wonderful, soft, beautiful skin. What I love about this, it's great for a teenage skin. It's great for somebody in their 60s, 70s, 80s, any age. Dream Cream works. Dream Cream doesn't know how old you are. Does that make sense?
It's not going to ID you when you open the lid.
Yeah, you what, darling?
It's not going to ID you when you open
No.
the lid.
How old are you? No, it's not going to work on you because you are 22. But
You went cross-eyed then. 22.
22. However, oh, you're 50. Yes, you can use Dream Cream. Right, Dream Cream is for everyone. It's for male and female. Honestly, I can't. There are some products you just have to try. It's called a Dream Cream for a reason, and it goes on like a dream. It feels like a dream, and the price is a dream. Everything about it.
All aspects.
Phenomenal ding dong. So, tell us about Rose Renew.
Oh, see, this is the thing. It is my most sort of rich, intense, beautiful, luxurious moisturiser that I do. I do lots of different moisturisers, as you know. This is the one that really is about that intensity. And it's rose powered, okay? We've got, this is why it's called Rose Renew. It's got two different variations of roses in here that are there to do different things that really take this to an incredible level. Now, Rosa Damascena and Rosa Rugosa are two powerhouse rose extracts, renowned for their soothing and skin enhancing properties. Rosa Damascena is rich in natural antioxidants and aromatic compounds that help to calm irritation, support skin hydration, and to promote a radiant, healthy looking complexion. Its gentle toning effect makes it ideal for refreshing and balancing the skin. Rosa Rugosa, known for its high vitamin and polyphenol content, helps to strengthen the skin barrier, improve elasticity, and protect against environmental stresses. Together, these rose extracts deliver calming, conditioning, and rejuvenating benefits, leaving skin soft, nourished, and naturally glowing. Now, if that was it, amazing, beautiful cream, stunning. But it's not just that. It's the potent botanicals that go in here that also help to bolster those different individual abilities that the different rose variations have.
Is that pomegranate and parsnips?
It's you and me, pomegranate. That's the just ginseng.
I knew that. Sorry.
Punica granatum, it's your favourite.
It just saw that photo.
That parsnips.
Is that a parsnip?
Root veg. I made a spiced roast parsnip soup.
Ooh.
It's one of the best things I've ever eaten in my life.
Bring some in for me, please.
I'd have to make it again. To
Yeah,
do that,
make it again for me.
It was insane.
Okay.
And there you have it. But this is not parsnips, this is ginseng.
I'm teasing you.
Every time I see that now, I'm going to think, that parsnips. But ginseng and pomegranate are two potent botanical ingredients known for energising and revitalising the skin. Ginseng root extract helps to boost skin vitality by supporting circulation, improving tone and enhancing the appearance of firmness. Its antioxidant properties help to protect against daily stresses while promoting a smoother, more radiant complexion. Pomegranate extract, also known as Punica granatum, is rich in polyphenols and vitamins, delivering strong antioxidant defense, helping to neutralize free radicals and support skin repair. It also aids in hydration, improves the skin texture, and encourages a healthy glow. Together, ginseng and pomegranate help to rejuvenate dull skin, leaving it brighter, refreshed, and visibly revitalized. Now, these four core ingredients that sit within this incredible formulation are all centered around its vitamin C content and also the antioxidant benefits that you experience, with all these extra details in there as well that create the ultimate dreamiest cream.
Ah, the ultimate dream cream. So if we said this is £30, you would say that's actually ridiculous for a beautiful cream that you can use day and night.
Yeah.
That has all those active ingredients within it to do what you want it to do. Deeply nourishing without feeling greasy, gentle, even for sensitive skin, but so hydrating. What if we said we're still not stopping there?
I think, you know, sometimes I have to kind of step out, I literally step out and go, right, how should this be price-wise in comparison to everything else? 30 quid is fair. for this? Like, is a fair Visage deal for this?
I was going to say it's a fair Gemporia price for skincare.
If we got everything all out, and you and me sat and looked at it all and put prices in front of it like you'd see in a jewellery window.
Yes.
£30 is fair.
Yeah.
For everything about this, from the packaging to the formulation to everything that's in it, £30 is absolutely fair. But I'm unfair.
You're unfair to the high street. That's
maybe
what you
to Donna
are.
upstairs in finance.
Donna doesn't like it in finance. No, absolutely not, because
I do love
we're going
Donna.
to 19.99. No, we love Donna, but she doesn't like our
chic,
prices.
so elegant. I just love her. Every day the outfit. I love it.
Woo! £19.99.
And it's massive. You get loads in there.
You do get loads in there.
Loads.
Loads and loads and loads. I hope you've got the phones in your hands, because you've got that beautiful, beautiful cream, 50 grams in there of that fabulous dream cream that you can use morning, noon or night. Unisex, doesn't leave that sticky, greasy, horrible, gloopy feeling. Busy, busy, busy out there. So I do hope you've managed to get some of that. Now, our next product that we're going to bring is something that I'm really passionate about.
Okay, I've got big news about this.
Okay, because I'm seeing so many young people dealing with things, particularly on their faces, that need to be using a product like this every day, 365 days of the year.
Okay, so could you just tell me in my head, Joey, not my head, in my ear, in my head, transfers into my mind. Can you tell me how many I've got available, please?
220.
220. Okay, so what? Just around half of what we had at the college, didn't we?
Yeah.
Okay. And when we open the graphics, could you tell me the last time that this was on television, if that's okay, please, Joey? 11th of September last year. Okay, so I don't know, what's that? 5 months, 5 months, something like that. Now I never. I'm weird. This in a severe. I don't want to do bad news. Don't like doing anything. Nothing like that. This is being discontinued.
Why?
No. It is being discontinued because I've reformulated it as a 50 plus.
Right.
That's not coming till the summer. This is everything that I have. If you love this, this is your chance. No, because I've made a 50 plus. As I said, I agree with you. I love SPF. I wear it every single day. Told you before I went.
And SPF 25 is fantastic.
So Skin Cancer Foundation say 15 or higher for your daily one. Okay, so this is already way higher than that. This is 25, but I wanted to create a 50 plus for you, and it's coming in the summer, and it's in motion already. It's just it's at the lab at the minute actually. Just gone through all its testing. This is the last time you're going to have this. Okay, 220 chances. Well, there was 220. It's not that now. So. Go as quick as you can. Now, it is a beautiful formula that so many of you love.
I love this.
Ellis has said about this for the past, I don't know, 4 or 5 years, about it being crushed pink pearls, and it absolutely is. The feeling that it brings to your skin, the texture, the way that it has this beautiful glow. And in one of my favourite packagings ever, actually.
I love the packaging because it stays fresh to the last pump.
Yeah.
But you don't get that. Now, trust the process. You put it on and just count 1 to 10. And then your skin just goes...
It will, because at first, I remember when we first launched, everyone's like, whoa, the second that you put it on, I'm scared. It does take longer to absorb the sort of white cast you get with it. It does disappear, but it's not going to be like Dream Cream, is it? But that's because of the protection that is in there. Now, as I said, it's SPF 25, which is going to keep you beautifully, beautifully protected day in, day out. And again, I'm not here to big up myself, not here to do that, but last year I went to the dentist and had a skin health examination done. I had to put my face in this big terrifying machine. At the dentist, I've got a very fancy dentist. Can I put your face in this machine? Yeah, okay. And it took photos of all the different layers of my skin. I had to literally put my head inside there. I told you, because it mugged me off when I got the report, because it said face shape, melon face.
I know, I remember that.
What type of melon?
Honeydew? Cantaloupe?
Cantaloupe? I don't know how you pronounce it.
Cantaloupe.
Watermelon? I don't know. But anyway, so I went in there and it said that my skin age was 28, which is good because I'm 33. I was like, okay, that's fine. And she was like, can you talk me through your routine? I was like, sit down, okay? How long you got? And she was like, how often are you using your SPF? Every single day. And she was like, love you, thank you. And that's the thing, that is the one thing that is going to really, 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 really help with that. And that wasn't like, obviously the skin age thing was like it's nice to, the skin looks younger, but it's not about that, it's about the skin age in terms of the health of it. It was a skin health examination.
I think I've always been
very, very, very
paranoid, as you know, about it. My father died of melanoma, and so did my auntie, his sister. So we've always been, it's like with the kids, like, put your SPF on. Obviously, you've got to get some sun, but Clara walks the dogs for 5 miles every day, and I have indoctrined her, even if she's getting up in the summer at like 5 o'clock in the morning to take the dogs, she has to put her SPF on. In the depths of winter, she knows she's still got to put her SPF on because it's not the sunlight, it's UV light.
I think the only time I've ever burnt my face is skiing.
There we go. Loads of people burn their faces
skiing.
Only time
I've burnt my face is from skiing. And
it's the UV light from the sky. And they say, even if you're not going outdoors and you can read in your living room the print on a newspaper, then UV is coming into your home. And you should be using an SPF. This product, the delivery system is insane because even to the last drop, it is fresh. So you know you're getting the 25 SPF from the first drop to the last drop. And it soaks into your skin. You can't tell the difference. Seriously, it's just beautiful. And you put your makeup on after. I love it. It's an SPF of 25, but it moisturizes as well. What else is in here? Because this is rated highly, isn't it? 4.73 out of 5 star?
Yeah, and this is an old slide here, so over 10,000 sold. It's more like 20,000 now. I've not updated it. I should do.
Yeah.
But it's a very, very, very... For me, although it's skincare, it just doesn't... I don't think of it as that. As in, it's as easy as my skincare. I chuck it on as like a moisturiser, don't think about it. But this is a daily sort of healthcare habit. And for me, it's the only one. I've said this 1,000 times, I stand by. It's the only thing that I will tell you is imperative that you wear every day. You might be watching and you might have just turned on and gone, oh, it's Katie and Ellis and they're doing Visage. Oh, I hate those shows. Don't like any of that stuff. I don't like lipsticks. That's absolutely fine. If you've got a face, please protect it, okay? Now, they're really, really, really expensive everywhere. This is one of my ones that I argue till I am, quad A tanzanite in the face to make sure it's affordable. And it's still going to be at that price for you, but less than 200 chances before this one is totally gone. And this particular one won't be coming back because it is coming back in a different format.
Okay, look, grab it while you can because it is incredible. I cannot say any more than that. And at $14.99 for the delicious skincare that's in here, but equally the SPF of 25 is amazing. Look at these reviews. Makes my skin feel so soft, and the protection from UV rays is so important. Everyone should use this moisturiser, says Sally Ann in Staffordshire. Another one here from a collector, perfect protection, perfect absorption, just perfect and essential.
Absolutely.
Another one here.
And this is from Sandra. I've used this moisturiser for quite a while now and I love it, especially with the fact that it's protecting my skin with factor 25. Now that's really interesting. It's like a lot of the reviews that we see where they're talking about it as if it's a moisturiser. SPF's a bonus.
Yeah. But
that's what I love.
And I love it. Love this product. Rich, creamy and protective at the same time. This is a repeat order. Well, I'm really sorry. You need to stock up if you want it because you're not going to see it in this way going forward once these have gone. Another one there.
It's from Christine. She's a fantastic product. Would not be without it. An essential all year round, absolutely. An important finale to the rest of my Visage morning regime. And that's the thing, just use this in the morning.
Yeah, don't use it at night.
No, and do it at the end of your skincare routine.
Okay, I just love this sunscreen. Leaves a gorgeous glow on your skin. That's that. It's almost like crushed pink pearls, isn't it? And hydrating. Just another amazing product from our Katie. Many thanks, lovely lady.
Oh, stop.
Isn't that lovely? Another one there.
So from Catherine, I wouldn't be without this moisturiser. And that's the thing, look, I know that I'm saying that it's going, but only in its current format. You won't be without this, it's just going to be in a different formula.
With a higher SPF.
With a higher SPF, based on a lot of messages that I've experienced from you guys.
But that's not till June, so grab this while you can. Okay, right, we've got 2 more items, and then we'll go back to our Collagen Luxe. Shall we do our Clementine body lotion?
Oh, yeah.
I gifted all the clementine for Christmas. Everybody absolutely loved it.
Nice.
Loved it. Now, we're going to go straight to the price.
Oh, this is for Linda.
Linda, you messaged in. Linda, how about the sound of under £10 for a whopping size as well?
Oh, get the dance out.
200 mil. 200 mil. You put it in your, you can put it for your hand or your bottle. Say that again. Yes, I do, in downstairs loo. I've got these. I've got, actually, at the moment, I've got the Seduction Floral. Yeah, everybody asked me about it. Yeah. Everyone. Oh, that's lovely. Ooh, that's nice. Clara's often, I often see her coming out literally putting the hand cream on.
Everyone like
love it. That's at £9.99. And grab that while you can. We also have, whoop, 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 as we step into spring, the gorgeous lip balm.
This one was for Paula, Lee, Jan and Mandy.
I know,
but there was a lot of messages about this one saying, please, don't do the lipsticks. So go for it as quick as you can. So please do the tinted lip balm. Here you go.
That is also going on to £10. I love these
and it's not as vibrant as it is. It's like a watercolour wash of that.
It is.
Lovely coral tone. I absolutely love it. I wear them day in, day out. My lips have been rubbish the past few days. It's been obviously ever so cold. And I've been doing sugar silk lip scrub and then that on top.
Oh, how lovely. I love all of that. I think we should look after every part of our body. Yeah. And nothing should be left out.
Mind, body and soul.
Everything. Ears, feet, teeth.
Yeah.
Everywhere.
Head, shoulders, knees, toes.
Yeah, knees and toes, knees and toes.
Yeah.
Right, £7.99. Right, we've got a few minutes remaining and we're going to end with the amazing Collagen Luxe. Now, you might be thinking, how on earth? You said it wasn't coming back till June. And it isn't. We normally bring you 2,000 to 4,000 at a time of these. But, Katie, you were able to fly 400 when they did an audit where in the manufacturing plant, they discovered 400 of these and they asked you, didn't they, should they wait and ship them with the stock in June? And Katie said, no, could you get that on a plane? ASAP.
Let's palletise it, let's get it here now.
Yeah, I mean, it is unbelievable. We've got less than 50 of these remaining. Less than 50 of these remaining, and at $29.99.
You know what? So worth it when you see literally all those names and all those faces that haven't got to wait 6 months for it. So yes, a lot more logistics. Yes, a little bit confusing on the old spreadsheet, but absolutely worth it. And if you've never tried it, great time to just get it and go, do you know what? New year, new me. I'm going to do something just to make myself feel a little bit better, just to make myself, you know, just do something for me, not for everyone else for once. And at $29.99, you kind of not feel bad about it.
No, and also it's just so important. If you buy one product ever from Visage, it has to be this. Because it is...
Yeah, but you won't leave it at your only one product. If you bought this as the very first Visage product...
Oh my gosh, you're coming back for everything.
I love it. I'm not coming back for anything else. You are, if this is your introductory to what I do, imagine.
Yeah, I mean... Yeah, you're starting off. It's tangible results. You see those results, and that's what's so important. It's going to sell out. There's not going to be any of these left. There's still a queue on the phone lines for these. You've got 24 karat gold in there.
In Belfast's first purchase. Welcome to Gemporia. Welcome to Club Visage.
I love seeing our new collectors
I love it.
in. Now, what makes this so important?
So this is a really super high-end prestige collagen serum that we have, and it really is important to give yourself everything that you need all in one perfect little couple of drops. Use it morning and night, and really use it consistently. In the next couple of weeks, you'll absolutely see what all the fuss is about from all the messages and reviews, and from what, of course, me and Ella have been.
Now, you're back this afternoon.
I am. I'm going to be with lovely Jess. I haven't done a show with Jess for so long. I'm going to be with my little Joe phone.
And what have you got?
Again, another bit of a mix, okay, because this is what everyone's been asking for. But I've got Hotline, Totality, Eye Revive, the Lip Scrub, hyaluronic face masks, last chance of the 6th birthday bundle, primer, lip oil, ready to glow spray, and beam. Some of these are really last chances, but it's what you've been asking for. So join me at 3, and join me on Thursday, of course, for this bad boy. But thank you for spending.
Oh no, thank you.
It's gone a bit fast. I feel like if you'd have told me that was 60 minutes and we've got another hour, I'd go, okay, this has gone very fast.
It goes very fast, but do you know what? We've been doing it for 6 years on
Yeah.
a Tuesday, and we absolutely love it. So, thank you, my beautiful girl. Katie will be back with you later on this
Oh, I've
afternoon
got to take
with
that
our
bangle
gorgeous,
off now then. Oh.
with our gorgeous, gorgeous Jess Foley. But yeah, take that bangle off, girl. That is. But the fabulous Ross is joining us for just a window of opportunity on something very, very special. Do stay tuned, and we will both see you on the other side of this.
Send a message to the studio by clicking the message icon in the Gemporia app or by visiting the Watch Live page on our website. You never know, we might read your message out live on air.
Hello Australia, we've got exciting news. Gemporia is changing its broadcast hours. You can now catch us live every day from 7 a.m. to 10 a.m. and from midnight to 2 a.m. Don't miss out on our fantastic deals and beautiful jewellery. Thank you for being part of the Gemporia family.
Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755 or Freesat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy. Did you know you can check out faster using our app or web page? You can skip the queue during large quantity auctions and act fast to secure your piece of jewellery, homewares and other Gemporia products.
Ever wondered where we get our start prices from? We send over 100 pieces of jewellery a month to an accredited independent valuer to ascertain what they believe our jewellery would sell for if it was sold on the high street. We then reduce our prices during our auctions to ensure you get the very best deal on every piece of jewellery we sell.
If you buy an item with Gemporia Split Pay, the total cost of the product will be split into several manageable payments. You'll receive your item right away after your first payment and you'll pay no interest at all. Gemporia Split Pay, making genuine gemstones affordable for everyone.
Making exceptional quality jewellery, homeware and lifestyle products affordable to everyone.
If there's anyone out there who hasn't made a purchase yet, I implore you to do it, because you will be so genuinely surprised and delighted. You will always buy from Gemporia.
The reason I love Gemporia gemstones is everything is completely authentic. They're all genuine gemstones, and there's nothing that's like lab created at all.
Did you know you can check out faster using our app or web page? You can skip the queue during large quantity auctions and act fast to secure your piece of jewellery, homewares and other Gemporia products.
Good afternoon. It is so lovely to have your company. But you know what? It's even... we've got to this point where any of this material, it's just such an incredible surprise. And I love the fact that Ross is on our side like you can't even begin to imagine. He's here. And Ross, first of all, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you. Happy New Year to everyone at home as well.
Did you have a lovely Christmas?
I did have a lovely Christmas. I wasn't here for the first time in about 4 years.
Oh, lovely.
So I got to spend it with my kids and my fiancée.
Oh, did the kids love it?
And it was lovely, yeah. It was really, really nice, yeah.
Oh,
really nice.
how lovely.
Didn't leave the house, just left them playing with the toys all day.
Oh, it's wonderful.
But it was lovely, it was, yeah. But Happy New Year to everyone at home as well. Hope everyone had a great Christmas.
Okay, now, Ross, how did you do this?
We've done it again. We did. We said one time, we had a complete sellout, record time of any Amazonite, the most special auction of Amazonite I've ever bought, ever had. Wasn't expecting to ever bring anything like this ever again. We have managed to get a very small quantity of the bangle, back into stock. The most important, the most special, natural Amazonite. If we could have got 100, we would have got 100.
How many did you manage to get?
If we could have got 50, we would have got 50. We couldn't even get 50. We couldn't even get 30. We've only got 20.
Okay, so you were offered this parcel. So I know you didn't work over Christmas, but somebody messaged you.
I was working over Christmas, just Christmas Day.
Yeah.
That's the only day. That's my time. When I said I'd have to work over Christmas, I wish it was more.
But Ross, can we just backtrack a little bit? For people who don't know you, who are you and what's your role?
So my name is Ross. I am a producer on the sister channel at Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker.
I was just thinking, is that right? Is that what it's called? Yeah, Jewellery Maker. I have worked in the jewellery industry for 14 years. No, 2012, wasn't it? 2012 started.
Yeah, nearly 14 years.
That's 14, and it's around now. So yeah, 14 years as a producer. And then about 2 years ago, over on Jewellery Maker, we had one single strand of a blue gemstone that I had never seen before. I'd never seen anything like it, and my eyes lit up. I couldn't believe what I was seeing, so I looked into it, and it was an Amazonite. And I'd seen lots and lots of Amazonite before then. In the 14 years I've been producing, I'd seen so many Amazonites, and this one was completely different to any Amazonite I'd ever seen before. So I was working closely with your sales manager, Wayne, very closely with Wayne at the time, and I said, you know, can we get any more of this? Can we do this? Can we do that? And he said, why don't you take charge of this buy-in? I'll give you a couple of contacts and you go off and see what you can do. And that led us then to Colorado Jade, which is known as in the industry, which is actually Amazonite. So over here at Gemporia, I'm sure, just as it is over at Jewellery Maker, one of our most popular gemstones is jade, jadeite, and it really piqued my interest that there was a gemstone in the industry called Colorado Jade or Pikes Peak Jade or Amazon Jade, which turned out to be Amazonite. And obviously what was happening is people in the industry were calling it Jade to increase the price and not selling it as Amazonite, where I didn't want to do that straight away. When I knew that, I thought, let's give Amazonite the credit it finally deserves. We're going to treat it as this high-end, prestigious gemstone that it is, beautiful gemstone. So that's basically what happened. We bought in Colorado Jade. We thought, great, we've got this brand new gemstone, this brand new colour of Amazonite that we've never seen, this brand new quality that we've never seen, and we thought it was going to be the flagship gemstone for here. The company was going to introduce it over here. We had one showing over here, and then because of what's happened with Amazonite in the last 18 months, we got completely bought out. Had no access to Colorado Amazonite whatsoever anymore. So we had one pass of that because I haven't got it here today, but there was an email from my supplier who said, I hope you can understand, but things happen overnight. The jewelry industry is very quick moving, that I'm not allowed to supply to anyone else. Basically, reading between the lines, what had happened is, I think a big jewelry house had came in and purchased up all of the supply of this Colorado Amazonite. So now no one else has the access to that.
Right.
Because you may have seen me before over here. If you haven't, we've seen that Amazonite is being used by all these huge jewellery houses. We've seen it introduced to Cartier. We've seen it introduced for Louis Vuitton, Pomellato, Gucci. Van Cleef and our pals this year, or last year, sorry, have introduced it. So it's a very, very, very popular gemstone at the moment. But what happened is we got in at the ground floor. So that chance... that day where I just seen this blue gemstone, I didn't know anything about it. That was just so lucky because we got it and we had all this supply of it for a short period of time, managed to make these connections, but then all of a sudden we were seeing it in real time.
The big boys came in.
Exactly, that's exactly what happened, and it's becoming more and more and more difficult to get our hands on this gem because of the competition, the prices that these jewellery houses are willing to pay for this gemstone. But whenever we can, we're grabbing it. So originally we had 100 of this bangle. It completely sold out on our first showing, which was with you, Ellis. It went absolutely crazy. Then I was back about a month afterwards, wasn't I?
Yeah, and we had about 25, 30.
25, 30. That, again, it was just a chance opportunity. I purchased it without asking anyone because what's happened as well with Amazonite is the prices are creeping up further and further. They're getting hiked up. That there was an embargo. There was a company embargo saying, no, we're not buying any more of it because we're getting taken advantage of here because everyone's increasing the price on this Amazonite. So we're just not buying it. But then when I got offered the bangle, I just went ahead and bought it and then thought I'd ask for forgiveness later. Same things happened again. Obviously, spoke to Wayne this time, said, look, I've got 20 offered. The supplier said I can get 20 of these bangles. So snap their hand off. We've took it again. You're going to get your final chance ever. I can't see. I've said this before. We're very, very lucky that we can bring it again. But 20, we had 100 down to 25, and now it's only 20. So the limitation of this access to this gemstone and particularly this bangle.
Do you think he's
ridiculous.
Had the bangles? When he offered you the 100, do you think he obviously had a few more of them?
Yes, well, I assume he had a few more, and because of our relations, he was happy to supply. But then I think as well what's happened in the time that because we probably first purchased the bangle, even though it wasn't on air 6 months ago, we probably purchased it around 6 months ago. Yeah. And then even in that short period of time, Amazonite flew up. Yeah. And he's seeing all these people and getting more people offering more money, knowing, I can get a better price selling 100 to this jewellery house than selling it to Ross over at Gemporia again. But you build up good relations, you get favours. So there was 20 available. He said, look, I've got 20 available. And if you're interested, and I said, I'm definitely interested.
Yeah, and we're buying so many gemstones from
exactly.
them. I think that...
Yeah, exactly, yeah. You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. I've bought this supply of this gemstone, so... Here's 20 bangles.
There's 20.
Because there's absolutely no question in my mind. The supplier of this bangle could have easily sold it for 10 times the price to somebody else. Sold them as ones. Here's one of a kind. But like you said, we're buying so many gemstones from this supplier that it's one of them. We've done a favour for you. You know, they want to keep good relations going on, and that's our benefit and your benefit as well, because you're going to get the chance to own this amazing piece of jewellery.
Okay, a few more questions for you. So, I don't know, you obviously never heard this, because I said, if we get a chance to get any more bangles ever, I did get laughed at, literally laughed in my face. Yeah. If you get a chance, I suggested that we put a gold design around it, some of and do like one-off, like these incredible. So it's something that maybe you can do.
Do themselves, yeah.
Yeah, but I just thought can you imagine? It's the sort of thing that you would
to
see in
finish it off.
Cartier.
Yeah,
just
to elevate as well,
Yes.
if you can. You know,
And I
yeah,
just thought
this is
it's
great.
so rare. 'Cause
It
we
is,
can't, From where this comes, because this is not from Colorado, this is from Peru.
This is proven Amazonite. Yeah, this is the big locations that we're seeing.
Finest.
It's there's a few. It depends on what you prefer, but Peru is the one that we're seeing a lot used in the industry that we don't know. So originally we had access to Peruvian icy Amazonite. That was going to be a flagship gemstone. Same thing happened with that. That happened with the Colorado variety. It was bought up by David Yerman. And we've actually seen that exact. So I can tell you, a lot of the stuff that we have a look at and we say, "Oh,
David Yerman working with Louis Vuitton at the moment."
I don't actually know about that. Maybe
One of the big houses he is.
Okay, well, David Yerman, we know that. So a lot of the stones we see, we don't necessarily know the location, but one we do know is this is Peruvian Amazonite. David Yerman, that's a tusk pendant. That's £1,000.
And that's not for the necklace. That's just for the pendant.
That's just. I'm not sure if you get Amazonite in 18 carat yellow. So I'm not sure about if it's the. You might get the amulet. Yeah, maybe it is just the amulet.
No,
yeah.
it's just the pendant.
It's not. Yeah. So that's £1,000. So that's what this gemstone from this location is commanding. That's what's happening. But that's the one we know is Peruvian. Again, there might be Cartier might be Peruvian. Gucci, Louis Vuitton, these might be Peruvian, but
they never
they don't tell.
Never disclose
they
that,
never
do
disclose
they?
it. That's what one thing I love about working here. We can tell you as much information as we possibly can. Location, treatment, everything. This is natural, completely natural. This is from Peru. This is quantity of 20, and it's potentially your last ever chance to get your hands on it. I got told when we first started working, when I was speaking to all these different people about the gemstone, I got told the one thing you'll never ever be able to bring is a bangle. It's impossible because the rough is the gem quality rough. That's different. You might see pieces of rough that are huge of Amazonite, but it's the gem quality. When as you cut it down and down and down, it becomes smaller and smaller because you might have quality for, like a beads or specimens. That's the word I was looking for. Specimens, which is fine. But if you want it as jewellery quality, then
it's like 1%.
It's tiny. That's why
we
over on Jewelry Maker we see 8mm beads, maybe 10 mil now and again, but 10 mil and below. So because you have to, the rough is so small that you have to cut it down to get it. So it's impossible to get a bangle.
So I've got a few questions for you. The first one, why Peru? Because as I understand it, is the Peruvian material done?
No, so what's happened is Peru have threw themselves behind Amazonite because what is done in Peru is Peruvian blue opal. So that was their flagship gemstone. That was the gemstone that put them on the map in the jewelry industry.
Did you?
And funnily, beautiful. And what's funny about it is it's quite similar looking to Amazonite. So they've been looking for something to take.
It's obviously the same sort of chemical elements
of course,
that are in that location.
They've looked for they because that mine's depleted. They're not mining it anymore. They were looking for something to put them back on the gemstone map and take the throne essentially of Peruvian blue opal and Amazonite, so they're throwing their weight behind Peruvian Amazonite. So it's very different to Amazonite in Brazil, where it's a bit of a free-for-all and it's every man for himself. In Peru, the government are really getting behind it and they're trying to do fair mining and regulating. They're encouraging locals to work, and being paid properly. So it's a really nice gemstone to work with, and location to work with, because the community behind this gem, everything that's gone into it.
Peru's such a small country, isn't it?
Exactly, yeah.
I love, whenever I watch documentaries on Peru, I mean, it is their sense of their people and their communal is they rely on each other for survival.
Yeah, so that this
ethical.
It's ethical, and it's coming from a good place, which is nice,
I love that.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the first question. I forgot my second one. So you carry on.
Okay.
Okay, because that's gone.
Well,
but it will come back to me.
That's fine. Yeah, that's no problem. So I'll go into a little bit more about the location and the stone. So I mentioned...
Oh, I know what it was. Sorry.
Go on.
Before you do your presentation.
No problem.
So the first one was about Peru. The second one was, why is it that we are seeing quad A grading of Amazonite, and it looks nothing like this?
Well, that's a great question, because one I prepared earlier, this is something we literally got offered. I was literally just getting to this. So this is Brazilian, same gemstone, but just different location.
Yeah.
We got offered this gem, Brazilian Amazonite, quad A, polished round beads, okay? It's nice, but it's not what I would call quad A. You can see there it's quite green, it's quite included. Compare that to ours here now. That's our ungraded material, because we're not having anything graded at the moment.
Wow.
And the reason for that, it's night and day, isn't it?
Night
look at that.
and day.
If that's quad A here, if that right there now on your screen, if that's quad A, then you tell me what grading of A that is there now.
Wow. 20A.
20A, yeah. It's crazy. Like, so what's happening is we predicted this would happen eventually, that a grading scale would have to come in, because they're so varying the quality of Amazonite, the colour, the quality from the different locations. You get green, white streaks, and some of the quality we're seeing now is just incomparable. So, for instance, our bangle, that's the finest Amazonite I've probably ever seen, and then this is why. So this is why the grading scale needs to be introduced. So
yeah, it does.
I did speak
properly. It
properly.
Needs to be done.
So at the moment, it's not regulated.
Yeah, it's like it's
cowboy. So what's happening? I asked one of my suppliers about the grading scale if they knew any information. They said the graded material has created a boom in the jewellery industry. We knew it was coming. So it has been predicted for quite a while now that a grading scale would have to be introduced because of the varying qualities of Amazonite in the market. There is no regulation on the grading scale. Suppliers are therefore taking advantage and grading material themselves and hiking up the price in a big way. The same material from a year ago now has a graded prefix and is 5 times the price. So they're just taking advantage of this grading scale and the demand for the gem in the market.
Because of all the big giants.
Of course, supply and demand. So they know, oh, actually, if we might be able to get this price for this Amazonite now because Cartier want to come in and get it. But if we stick a couple of A's in front of it because there's no regulation, we can probably get this price. And the type of quality you're getting offered as a quad A is this. So it's obviously not regulated because that's not quad A Amazonite.
No.
We've brought, and we're bringing today, ungraded Amazonite, which is far superior to that, because if it's not regulated, then we're not going to start throwing it. We don't want to do that. We want to be transparent and say there is technically no grading scale, but you are seeing it more and more and more. And until it's actually regulated, we won't.
Can you imagine when the grading scale is on, and you know that you've got a bangle of the highest grade?
You'll be able to say, I bought that 2 years ago, ungraded, but look at it now. That's minimum 20A at the moment. Like, you know, I don't know what the regulation will be eventually, but that's going to be the finest. You're going to have the finest, and you're going to go in right ahead of the curve.
Oh, I just love it. And all the bangles are beautiful.
Incredible, yeah.
And we've
really,
got
really nice.
20 of
20,
them.
it's the most limited, it's so exclusive. I wish you real luck on this, because we were very, very lucky to get it. Like I said, if we could have got 100, I would have took 100. If I was offered 5, I would have took 5. So we're very lucky. Let's look at it as a positive. There is only 20, but at least it's 20 we thought we would never have. Look at that translucency. Look at that glow. That is intense, vivid Windex blue. It's the finest Amazonite I have ever worked with and ever seen. And if you are at home and you own this, please message in and let us know how you feel about owning this Amazonite bangle.
Look at it.
There you go. That's live in the studio now. Live
in the studio.
You're right, just how opaque it is. And I don't want to have a go at that Amazonite because it's still nice.
No, it's nice Amazonite.
It's just the quad A is, it's
but
just
that's completely opaque.
Yeah.
You're not getting any light
and
from
what's happened there is the supplier has taken advantage of the grading scale and hiking up the price.
Yeah. Well, I hope you've got phones in your hands for this one, because it's going to go crazy.
It is.
Okay, so let's go
to Peru.
Let's
go to Peru. So I just a little bit about, because again, I always think one thing that we forget about is we get these gemstones in to the building and we just bring them live, and then we just don't even, we can't even link ourselves to what it's all been through completely before, you know, the journey it's had to get right here to the middle of England in this journey. So I found this article on the Rappaport, and it's specifically about a mine owner, in Peru. And it's just very interesting. He says that the arduous trip begins in the pickup truck along dusty, treacherous, winding roads that are vulnerable to landslides during the rainy season. After a 6-hour drive, reaches a small village perched on top of a mountain, where he leaves the car and starts walking for more than 5 hours through the jungle. So that's before you've even got the chance to look for the gemstone.
He's done 6 hours driving.
Yeah.
5 hours walking.
Yeah, and you might not find anything.
Up the top of a mountain.
Yeah, and you might do all that and find nothing, right? So then we walk down the mountain to our mine with all our food and water we can carry. in temperatures that can reach over 100 degrees. And he adds that they rent mules that carry up to £66 worth of food, water and equipment through the jungle to the mine. So all of this arduous trek that goes on just to try and attempt to find the gemstone.
They eat the food and then bring the gems back.
Yeah, that's what happens, yeah. So there you go. I had a look on Google Maps and it actually says 15 hours and 33 minutes in the car. There's the
so they
centre
come from
point.
Lima,
They
the capital
start in
of
Lima.
Peru. Yeah.
They drive to Huachocolapa.
That's a good one.
Did my best, yeah.
We all know that place.
And then it leads up, then the next part of the journey is the mine.
That's a commute to work, isn't it?
It's a what?
It's quite a commute to work.
It is quite a commute to work. I complain about my 40-minute commute and I should count myself lucky. So this is when we're talking about why it's so difficult to get it in a bangle. The rough might seem huge in some places, but then when it comes further down, you don't get the sizes to be able to cut into a bangle. So amazonite is formed in vertical or horizontal veins inside rocks buried deep in the mountains. Mateus's mine has horizontal veins that are 13 feet wide, requiring drilling to about 131 feet in depth to reach stones that he considers as reasonable quality.
Wow.
So 13 feet wide, you would think, I'd be able to make loads of bangles with that, but then it's actually finding the...
He's going down 131 feet.
So after that 11-hour journey, now he's got to go digging down 130 feet, you know.
And they're probably there for quite some time, aren't they?
You would imagine so, yeah. I would say so. It's just highlighting how much effort goes in to getting these gemstones before they come.
And we're so complacent, aren't we?
We are. That is true. It's no one. I'm the same. Everyone does it. Like we are just complacent. We just don't. We just see it and that's lovely, and then just get how amazing it is.
It's mad. I mean, if you look on social media and you look at, for example, the Alhambra of Van Cleef, who started to do an Amazonite Alhambra necklace.
Mm-hmm.
You know, once that gets out on social media, everybody wants it.
Everybody wants it. I mean? Yeah, everybody's going to want it.
And of course, then that's, supply and demand, the price goes up.
It's only going to go up and up and up and up. So we're here today with a bangle, with a quantity of 20, with an opportunity for you to be able to own it, essentially at the ground floor. So should we get ready to get started?
Yeah.
Okay, everyone. Good luck to everyone. I want everyone. Yeah, we have used to having hundreds. Over 100 quantity, 75 quantity.
Those
this is the very, very exclusive. You've seen what happened when we launched this originally. 100 went in record time, completely sold out. We've managed to get 20 for a very, very special auction today. I don't want anyone to miss out and not be ready for it, so we're going to give them a minute clock. We're going to start the minute clock, and at the end of this clock, the graphics come in. You have to be super quick. You need to get involved and guarantee your place at owning this window of opportunity, this Windex Blue natural Peruvian Amazonite. Good luck.
Oh my word, look at that. I mean, we talk about the Windex Blue. I mean, if they're the ones that we showed you is, well, it's not 4A because there's no official grading system, but they're classing it 4A. They're trying to market it in a way that elevates the price. You can see, you don't even need to be a gemstone expert to understand
that's beautiful.
that this is extraordinary.
Yeah, exactly.
And if you look at the quality that's being used in those giant jewellers, and go and have a look. They can't guarantee this quality, so they're not using that quality on the left. Look at the difference. So on the right, they're saying that's quad A. There's no regulation.
No.
So it's not quad A. They've just plucked that out of the air.
They've just called it to hike the price up.
I think you can see which one is.
It is, yeah. If you were to show that to someone on the street and say which one of these is the higher grade, we all know which one someone would say.
99.9% are going to say that, aren't they?
Right, the auction is open. Best of luck to everyone. You've got 20. There's 20 available. There's now 19. There's now 18 available. Well done to everyone that's confirmed already.
Yeah, well,
another thing that's worth highlighting, that shows how popular Amazonite's got in the industry. They are now dyeing jade and jadeite an Amazonite colour. So here we go. We can see this here. A string of 8mm dyed jadeite faceted rounds in an Amazonite colour. So why would you bother buying dyed jadeite that looks like Amazonite when you can buy the real deal right here, right now, today, and in a bangle? Congratulations to everyone that's already confirmed. Completely natural from Peru. Well done. 200 carats, well, it's huge. Well done.
Okay, 4 of these have gone. We are literally only taking confirmations. So, Ross, I know you did ask the question this time because you said, look, I've told the viewers I can't get this anymore, and I'm taking them because I'm going to give them the opportunity.
Yep.
I know you did ask. Are you going to tell me in a couple of months you've got another 20?
I would love to, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. No, I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. I think this is the last very last chance that we'll ever have of an Amazonite bangle. We got very, very lucky at being offered 20. And, well, we haven't got 20 left now, there's 14 left. But this is literally your last chance to own this quality, this natural Peruvian bangle. We're not going to be able to get this in again.
Okay.
The demand, we've been bought out of the market. That's what's happened.
Show us what the design houses are doing with Amazonite.
Right, let me show you. This is where the first one that I've seen in 2024, Louis Vuitton introduced it for the first time in their complete history, Amazonite. All of a sudden, so that again, and my alarm bells were ringing, because you think, why are they introducing Amazonite for the first time in their history? And they never used Amazonite before, and then all of a sudden they've introduced it into one of their collections. Again, it was still in their jewellery trends in 2025, so that's 2 years on the bounce. That costs you £31,000, and that's just slices. Really nice quality Amazonite, but it's looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, of course. Yeah, and you've got the yellow gold, and you've got the diamonds, of course. But the colour, yes, so we're competing more with the Louis Vuittons than we are the apparent quad A material. But £31,000, so that's the price point Amazonite is now commanding. Masika and Boucher introduced it for the first time in their history. They collaborated, £40,000. Again, we're competing with that. Look at that vividness there, that Windex blue colour they've got. But that's just slices again.
That's gold as
You've
well.
got gold, you've got the diamonds in there, of course, which obviously elevates the price. But that Amazonite is now being used alongside 18 karat gold and diamonds, something we wouldn't have seen before. It's just slices, exactly. They're using the smallest possible amount to get that quality and that colour, exactly. Cartier introduced it for the first time in their history.
I love the Clash
to Cartier. Yeah. Look at the prices, it's commanding again. Again, it's in 18 karat gold, but you've got bangles for £60,000. They introduced it for the first time in their 100-year history, Panther de Cartier. That is one of their staple flagship collections, and they introduced it, and that's £150,000. That's Amazonite team with lapis lazuli and onyx.
Look
again,
at this necklace,
with white
look.
gold.
It's 150 grand.
£150,000. But it's amazing Amazonite, I have to say.
It's an amazing Amazonite. It's an amazing lapis.
Yeah, amazing.
But they're two semi-precious gemstones.
Yeah. And
it's all made up of beads. There's not a huge amount
There's
of
only
precious
18
metal.
Amazonites in there, by the way. You've got double the amount. Yeah, they filled it out with lapis. There's only 18 Amazonites. But
is that £150 or 150 grand?
150 grand. £150,000. If that was £150, I'll be buying it. I'll be buying it. 150,000. But this is what's happening. 5 years ago, you would have laughed in someone's face if they'd have told you Amazonite for 150 grand. But now, what's happening in the industry, because it's blown up.
Well, it is beautiful.
This is what's. It is beautiful. It's finally getting the credit it deserves. Yeah. Irene Neuwirth, carving, teamed. You've got a Colombian emerald. You can team it with anything you want, and she's decided to team it with a natural Amazonite carving. Right, there's 7 left. Let's get that price on the move. We only got 20. We've got a great price for you today.
Now everybody is going crazy. All you need to do, you've got a free phone number there, and of course you can order on the web.
Limited exclusive quantity.
So the price has gone up, hasn't it?
The price everywhere else has gone up, right? So we always say, we say this over on Jewelry Maker as well, the bigger the quantity, the lower the price. So if we have 500 of a strand and we take it to £10, that same strand, if we had only 100, could be 20, 25, 30. But because we bought such a big amount of quantity, we can take smaller margins. This is the opposite today, because we only got 20, and the demand for the gemstone is so high that the price has to go up. So let's do today a really special price, because we only got 20. Let's do $599. $599 for a 200 carat bangle of natural Peruvian Amazonite.
Ross.
Congratulations, everyone.
You're not doing that.
Of course I'm not doing that. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't come over here and do that to you, would I? I would never do that.
My top lip is perspiring. I thought, he's not doing that.
I would never do that.
He's not doing
Rest assured, everyone that's confirmed, everyone that's checked out, everyone will pay the final low price, and it is an amazing deal. Whether you bought 100 6 months ago or whenever it was, no, it wasn't 6 months ago, it was about 3 months ago, wasn't it?
I think it was longer than that.
If you bought,
time's just gone.
September last year, okay.
September, October, November, December, almost 5 months.
5 months. Wow, time flies.
That's what I mean. Time's gone so quickly, isn't it?
So whether you bought then or you're buying now, we're still going to give you the same amazing deal. There's
Even though
6
the price
left.
has gone up.
I know the price has gone up. Yeah, I know. Well, I can't get it. I'm trying, that's because of the price. So congratulations to California, Sheila, Great London, Maureen, Hertfordshire, Louise in Surrey, Lynn, Lisa, AJ, East Sussex, Collector in Surrey, Aberdeenshire, Cassandra, Collector in Great London, Rita in Great London. You're confirmed, and you are paying today the amazing price. There's 6 left. Be quick, everyone.
We don't need to do this.
£299. We got an amazing deal. We passed the saving on to you. Congratulations. Well done, everybody.
Go, man.
One
I mean,
of
that
20.
Is amazing. As if you've managed to get the same price. I know I know you're sort of robbing Peter to pay Paul on this for everybody.
Yeah.
But you got the opportunity to.
We got the opportunity, and yeah, that's not what we're about. You know, let's. We got it the same amazing deal. We want to pass the saving on to you whilst we can get it, because like we said, we're never going to have this ever again. This is a one-off opportunity.
Three-way
split
under
pay.
£100.
Yeah, spread the cost, £100 interest-free. Congratulations, there's 5 left.
Okay, have you ever seen a jade of this colour?
Never.
No.
Never. And that's why another reason I think a lot of them call it jade, because it's filling a gap.
Yes.
Because there is no jade that looks like this.
No, it's amazing.
Joan, you need to check out. Francis needs to check out. There's a bidder in Pennsylvania who wants to. Anton, Collector Lanarkshire. Lisa, Bedfordshire. Michelle, Queensland. Rochelle, Collector Hampshire. Anne, Lynn, John, Essex, West Lothian. Lee, Lisa, Angela, Heather. Good luck. There are 3 chances left.
Okay, we're waiting for every single name, because obviously this is an opportunity of a lifetime.
Yes, there's 3 left.
I love it. I love it. I don't see you very often.
No, it's been a while, hasn't it? Yeah.
But it's lovely to, whenever I see you, I know that you're bringing us something that we all want.
Yeah.
Because this colour, the human soul has an affinity to it, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. Yeah, the blue. Yeah, the blue's got a great, steeped, like rich history. It's really interesting colour as well. So, like you said, not just jade. It's difficult to find any other gem that actually is this colour, isn't it? Amazonite is.
Well, because it's
kind of
got the translucency.
It's got the translucency and the luminosity.
I mean, can you imagine it? Because it's the same colour as a Sleeping Beauty.
It is.
But you never see a Sleeping Beauty bangle.
Yeah, it's never in a million years.
Never. And you wouldn't have the translucency.
No, you would not. No. One left. Congratulations to Joan and Heather and Alan, who've all checked out. Well done. 1 chance left.
Oh, this is amazing.
Right,
okay.
Very special.
Okay, I need to talk to you. I'm going to ask Cristiano, because we're about to do something a little bit special.
Very exciting, yeah.
I'm going to ask Cristiano to show everybody how to get involved.
Okay.
Because you have the biggest surprise.
Yeah, huge.
Huge news.
When I said just a couple of minutes ago that when I first started working with Amazon, I was told that one thing I would never, ever see is a bangle. It's just impossible, it's not going to happen. We've done that. There was also another thing that I was told that I would never be able to do, and we're doing it today for the first time, not just here, across the company. Like, I've been bringing Amazonite over at Jewelry Maker for about 18 months, 2 years now. I've never brought anything like this. This is the first one here, Jewelry Maker, anywhere I've ever seen. First one I've seen anywhere in the industry. This is a one-off. This is a really special, really important. We're going to reveal what it is on the other side of this. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Are you ready? Oh, I'm so
Everyone's
excited.
messaging in saying,
honestly,
what is it?
When even this came up, I just thought, that can't be true.
Before we do, how many have we got, Joey?
60. So it is, again, it's quite exclusive. It's not going to be enough. It's not going to be enough. But again, let's look at it as a positive. We never expected we'd have any, but today we're bringing 60. So in the last 2 years, I've not seen anything remotely like this. I've asked, and it said because of the size of the rough, you will never get a gem quality of this item, and we're doing it today for the first time ever, company-wide.
Oh, what is it?
So for the first time ever in Amazonite, we are bringing a really, really special piece. It is an Amazonite, completely natural Peruvian carving.
Oh,
60 available.
My.
You've got that translucency again.
Wow, Ross.
We never, ever, ever expected this to happen, ever. And here we are today with a quantity of 60.
Oh my word, that looks like the disc has come from the centre
It does
of
look
the
like it's come from the
bangle.
centre. That's a very hand carved, yeah.
And is the necklace separate?
It comes as one.
No.
So you're getting the carving on the necklace, and that is a huge, huge amount of Amazonite in one piece there. That might be the biggest amount of individual Amazonites I've ever bought anywhere. Like, it's what's happening with Amazonite to do that is insane. To bundle them all together, you know, and twist it into that to make a huge amount. So in the carving alone, we're looking at 120 carats. That's a single piece of Amazonite. And then the necklace is 200 carats on top of that. So you're looking at over 300 carats, 320 carats, yeah. And one thing we don't see very often as well, faceted Amazon. The rounds are faceted, aren't they?
Yes.
Yeah, on the
beads.
So you get that flash of light on the beads as well. So that's something we don't see very often.
Well, it is exclusive, isn't it?
So
I'm not
very,
surprised.
very exclusive, yeah. So 60 available. It's teamed with a pressure water culture pearl, but the carving. So I was the closest I heard to anything about a carving was when I was working with Colorado Jade. Obviously, we called it Colorado Amazon, but my supplier at the time, he would always refer to it as Colorado Jade. And he actually told me that, I wish I'd remembered because I've got an email I could have showed. He said that he was selling the same material to the East for 5 times the price, and this was about a year ago. And he said that he told me they are using the material to make intricate carvings, something he'd never seen done before. And obviously we know about that over here because we see jadeite carvings, and then obviously I know 2 and 2. Oh yeah, in the East they love the carvings with with jadeite, and then fill in the gap because there's no blue to make the carvings with. They're obviously buying up the Amazonite and using it for that because it's filling the blue and then making carvings. But I'd never actually seen one. No. Never actually seen. So he didn't have a picture for reference. He just told me this in passing. He just said, "This is what's happening in the East, and I'm selling it for 5 times the price because the demand for the Amazonite is huge." So that was it. And I just thought it's never going to happen because I'd always been told, no, it's not going to happen. It's never going to, because we couldn't.
So when he told you had a carving?
60 as well. We managed to get 60. Yeah.
Were you excited?
I was very excited. Yeah.
Wow.
You would think this is this is the only carving we've ever been offered and likely to ever be offered. I've asked and asked and asked, and it was always been laughed out the door. But again, same with the bangle. We managed to get the bangle. We've managed to get the carving, but this is it. This is the first time in history at Jewellery Maker we have got an Aphrodite carving in Amazonite, and there's a link there because Aphrodite, the water energy, you know, the symbolism. She was born, born from sea foam, and then you've got the colour of Amazonite, and then the water, the inclusion of water in Amazonite is very important. So there is lots of links of symbolism there and connections there between Aphrodite and Amazonite. And then obviously as well, another little tidbit about it, it's quite personal to me, it's quite nice that it's Aphrodite because she's the god of fertility. And I just found out that my partner is pregnant. So we're having our 3rd child.
Your 3rd? Oh,
Yeah,
congratulations!
so yeah.
When are you due?
June. So yeah.
How exciting!
Yeah, exciting. Yeah.
So what have you got?
yeah. I'll have to get one of these, won't I?
What have you got?
I've got 2 girls.
2 girls.
A 5-year-old.
5?
And a 2-year-old.
Oh my gosh, they must have been so excited at Christmas.
Yeah, they were.
And do they know that they've got a baby coming?
They know they've got a baby coming.
You don't know what you're having?
We'll find out in February.
Are you going to find out?
Yeah, we're going to find out.
Don't want a surprise?
Yeah. No. I need to know. And it's just easy with names and stuff.
Oh, really?
I think so, yeah. I think we're going to find out. It's just, and then because on my partner's side of the family, there is, this will be the 10th grandkid, and there's 8 girls. Well, sorry, there's 7 girls now. So if the next one's a girl, it's going to be 8 girls. And obviously there's loads of clothes, so we can hold. We'll hold. If we find out we're having a girl, we can hold on to all the clothes and not. But if then in February we find out it's a boy, then the clothes are going. I'm not having them in the house anymore. I'm done with it. I'm sick of it. There's piles of girls' clothes every age from 6 months.
And you've definitely only got 1.
5. What? Oh yeah. Oh, you should imagine that was the way to reveal it to me. Oh, we've got some news. Your partner's just phoned in, and you're having 3. So, not ready for that. Not ready for a 5-star
I had
football
twins
team.
second time round.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Yeah, we definitely know it's one. We definitely know. So, like, let me see that image. It's one. Tell me it's one. Yeah.
Anyway.
Right.
So,
sorry.
Well,
so
there's
the links that. So
there's a
when it was
beautiful
Aphrodite, it felt like it had to be. It was perfect.
If it's a girl, you've got to have Aphrodite.
But yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah. We've been struggling for a name, but we've just worked on it. 30-second countdown. Let's get the carving in. Enough about me and my squad.
No,
of
I think
children.
it's wonderful.
Yeah,
I love it.
Thank
I've
you
got
very
3. It's fabulous.
Oh, have you? Oh,
Yeah.
good. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, because I am panicking.
Don't
Okay.
panic. Did you not expect that?
Yeah, ish. It was one of them ones where it was like, you know, if we
it does, it does,
we'd
and-
quite like a third, but you know, we're not going to cling our hopes on like, oh, let's, you know.
You've been blessed.
Yes, I've been blessed. I'm
Yeah.
a very, very lucky man. I am very, very lucky.
Oh, you look like the cat that got the cream. Okay, let's load the graphics.
Right, graphics in. First time in Gemporia history, not just the Gemporia channel, company-wide, jewellery maker, any of the jewellery channels, we've never ever seen an Amazonite carving. I was told I would never ever be able to bring you one of these, and here we are with over 100 carats. Let's not mess about because the demand is crazy. There's so many people on the phone lines already for the first ever natural Peruvian blue Amazonite. Let's go straight down, £499, and we're nowhere near closing there. Well done, everyone that's already confirmed. Congratulations.
Oh my gosh, it's a little bit busy. Look at that car.
Very busy. Well,
Wow.
9 have gone. Well done, everyone. 499, there we go.
It's going to go, and you're not stopping anywhere near that.
Not stopping anywhere near that. There you go. Look, and we haven't even. The carving is out. We're talking about because we're so excited about it. But look at the quality of those faceted beads there. They're absolutely incredible. The colour is incredible. Like you can see the clarity in there, the luminosity in some of the stones. It's absolutely incredible. Well done to everyone that's already confirmed. But let's not let the carving just outshadow that the quality of the beads is still incredible as well. Well done to everyone that's confirmed.
Oh my word! And the carving actually comes off the necklace. So if you pass it to me, I'll show you. Thank you, because I haven't got one here. Thank you very much. Honestly, they're as elusive as the Scarlet Pimpernel. But you will see that the carving comes off. So you have a little clasp at the back here so that you could wear that on a cord, you could wear that on a chain, and of course, so it's like a pearl enhancer clasp, but you can see, and you've got a pearl there as well. Everything about this is absolutely beautiful. I'm really excited for you to get this home. And you've got that glorious clasp at the back.
Oh, very nice.
We do have a bracelet to match.
Yep.
Which means you could add the bracelet to the necklace and make a longer line necklace.
Oh yeah, very nice. Yeah, good idea.
If you wanted to. So,
and then it would increase the carat weight as well. You'd have a massive amount of Amazonite.
Well, there's lots that you can do.
Right, we're not closing nowhere near £499. Let's get down to £299 today, please. So that's less than £1 a carat straight away, but we're still nowhere near done there. Well done to everyone that's already confirmed. Congratulations, you've got nothing to worry about. Anyone who's got in their basket, good luck, and make sure you're checking out. There's 43 left, and we're on 3-way interest-free split pay.
Yeah, I love that. Split pay allows you to own your dream, doesn't
exactly,
it?
yeah. So, yeah, you might... next price, we're not done at £299. One, someone that's confirmed. Let's take another... Let's take £100 off. Let's go £199 on this today.
I'm sorry?
The first ever carving.
£199?
£199 for natural Amazonite for over 100 carats. You get the necklace, you get the carving, you get a huge carat of completely natural Peruvian Amazonite for £199. There's multi-buyers in now, congratulations. Again, this is going to be a window of opportunity, a one-off chance. We're not likely to ever see a carving ever again. We've got the Aphrodite, we've got the link between Aphrodite and the gemstone. Good luck to everyone.
Good luck to each and every one of you. My goodness me, it is going absolutely crazy. And you can so see why. We're at £199 and you're not stopping there.
We're nowhere near done. We've got a really special deal on this. And because it's the first and likely only carving we will ever bring in this gemstone, we're going to do something really special. And we're going to get everybody owning an Amazonite carving. Good luck to everybody. This is on split pay. It's the first time and likely the only time we're ever going to see an Amazonite carving. I'm going to give you 30 seconds because I want everyone to get ready for this because it's the most important and special Amazonite auction we have got available in the business right now. Don't miss out on this opportunity. You've got 20 seconds and
look at
phone lines
Aphrodite
are filling
there.
up.
She's beautiful.
It's still got that glow, still got that vividness.
And you can see, I mean, whenever you see pictures of Aphrodite, she's got the lovely long flowing hair, hasn't she?
And the shell as well. There's the famous painting.
Like the Birth of Venus.
But that's the one, the Birth of Venus, yes. And she's out the sound, it's exactly that.
And she's got the shell there, and you've got the pearl. Everything about it is just absolutely full of femininity.
Right. Forget the carving for a moment. Just for the necklace, the price I'm about to do would be ridiculous just for that. Throw in the carving, and it is absolutely outrageous what I'm about to do. Are you ready? We've got 36 left. There's a lot more than 36 satin baskets. We're about to do this today for £99 and 99 pence.
Ross,
under £100.
You've cut the price
Good
in
luck
half.
to everyone. We've cut the price in half. Let's get everyone owning the one and only
And it's on three
Amazonite
split pays.
carving. Freeway split pay.
£33 and 33 pence. That's working out at under £50 for the carving and under £50 for the necklace.
Exactly. Yeah.
And you've got the pearl
Can you
enhancer
imagine
class.
we brought these individually on their own for £50? It would be carnage. It'd be carnage. Congratulations to everyone. The phone lines have just gone absolutely crazy.
Who's
got
there?
Lisa, congratulations. Heather and Pamela, congratulations. Julian, Jean, Ashford, Geeta, California, Nina, Lisa, Darby, Margie's in, and Derbyshire, AJ, Judy, Tracy, Greater London, Collector, Cumbria, Jewellers are in, Suffolk's in. Congratulations to all of you. Dublin's just confirmed, well done. Cheshire's just confirmed. Jane's just confirmed. Katie Ann in Tyneham Ware has just confirmed, well done. People that need to check out and not miss out on the opportunity to own the one and only natural Peruvian Amazonite carving are Pamela, Jean, Collector, Susan, Kent, Anne, Staffordshire, Lanarkshire, Angela, Sharon, Oxfordshire, Chrissy, Kim, Susan, Elizabeth, Greater London, Sandra, Stockport, Joe in London wants 2, you're going to have to be quick. Lisa in Bedfordshire wants 4, you're going to have to be quick. Lena, Collector in Nottinghamshire, good luck. Marjorie, good luck to a Collector, good luck to Pamela. Anne's just checked out, congratulations. We've got 24 left. You're looking at 320 carats of Peruvian Windex Boon natural Amazonite with an over 100 carat carving, something we told we would never, ever, ever be able to offer. We have got that for you today for £99, 99 pence with 3 interest-free split pays, and there's 20 left.
Is that all we've got left?
All we've got left.
Oh my word. Have you seen how many people are there?
The
What's
phone
the queue
lines have gone
situation
absolutely crazy.
Well, we're
Just the
going to
necklace
show you the
alone.
necklace on its own.
Yeah, £100 is ridiculous for just the necklace. That is filled. The amount of beads on there, individual Amazonites, is ridiculous.
That's crazy, isn't it? Look at what we're doing. How on earth is that possible? And you've got that gorgeous clasp here. And I just want to show you this because the Italians would.
Yeah, I love that.
Just wear it like that. And also, of course, if you wanted to, let me show you, because I think it would look gorgeous this way as well. If you put the carving
great idea. Yeah,
on
really nice.
this bit, let's see what that looks like. Let's just hook that on. I'm just going to click that on. But that would look lovely, like, oh, I put it round the other way. That's silly me. This is my fault. Right,
yeah, I love that.
What do you think? Just put it this
really
way. Nice. And so all of your, let's click that on there. There. So you can, let me put it round the right way. You can see how gorgeous that looks.
Yeah, and then the pearl in between
the
just
clasp.
separates them nicely.
Very, very pretty, very beautiful. I do hope you've got the phones in your hands. I think
we're into single figures on opportunities. Well done to everyone that's just checked out. Jean in Hampshire, Bristol's just checked out. Alan in Somerset's message.
There you go.
Checked out. Merseyside, Lena, Sharon in Oxfordshire, Glenda in Australia, Marjorie in Gloucestershire's just checked out. Well done. We have got 8 left. Sheila, Katie, Kathleen, West Yorkshire, Mark, New South Wales, Elizabeth, you need to check out. Elizabeth just checked out, congratulations. Hampshire needs to check out. Mariah has to check out. Lanarkshire has to check out. Another collector in Lanarkshire needs to check out. Angela, Kim, Sandra, Joe wants to. You need to check out because there are 6 left. The one and only Amazonite carving we have ever done. It's got that luminosity still. It's completely natural. And there are 5 left.
How gorgeous is that?
Beautiful, yeah, I love that.
$99.99. That is beautiful, isn't it? Right, that's Aphrodite. She's beautifully carved in that wonderful, wonderful Peruvian natural Amazonite with your freshwater pearl, and you've got that beautiful, beautiful clasp. We've only got 3 left. We've got the bracelet that will elongate your necklace, and we've also got...
Together, it's the whole suite together.
put this. Now the
Don't see the
earrings...
facets very often, so it is nice
you.
to see the gemstone faceted.
Yeah, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Now we haven't got very many of the earrings.
Even more exclusive.
And the bracelet, even more exclusive. The earrings are on pre-order.
Very nice.
And we've got the bracelet now. So I would strongly suggest you get the bracelet if you can, because it gives you the versatility.
Yeah, and like you said, you can extend the necklace. If you've got the necklace, it's a must, I think, yeah. And all the money you've just saved on the necklace and the carving, you can put towards this bracelet now.
Now, with your bracelet, you've got 2 pearls on here. There's a pearl on the end of every one. So where are we going to start this off, Ross?
Right, we've got 40 available, so we won't hang around for too long. Let's get it straight under 100 quid, £99 and 99 pence.
We've got sizes. We've got size 7 and 8 inch there.
Got the pearls in there again as well.
Yeah, you've got the pearls on either side. But I'm going to add that to the necklace to show you the length. Let's put this.
6 inches sold out. Well done to everyone that got in very early. Well done. We're already under 100. It's not the price you're paying. They are flying out. Well done. 28 left.
Ross, I quite like it like that. You know, very Italian.
The mirrored edge, yeah.
Where you wear
very
it
nice. Yeah.
with these.
You need to get yourself over to a jewellery maker. Guest designer.
That would, I think, look completely and utterly gorgeous.
Yeah, really high end.
Because your instinct is to put it the other way round.
Yeah, your instinct is, but I like it that as you make it the main feature.
But
and then you're almost giving yourself a whole new design. So that's one necklace. Yeah. And you wear it the other way, that's another one. You wear it that way, 3 on the side. You throw the carving in. Today, there's only 26 of these. £69.99 for all this, for the bracelet. 70 pounds, £1 a carat.
That's amazing.
Well done, everybody.
Look at that. That is gorgeous. Right, there's loads of you there. Lots of
people getting sat in baskets. The good news is £69.99 still not your final price.
Really?
We've done a crazy deal on the bangle. We've done a crazy deal on the carving. Let's do the same with the bracelet. Are you ready, everybody? You know what? Let's take it under 50 quid today. 70 carats.
50.
£49.99. Well done to everyone that's already confirmed. You've got an amazing opportunity. There's 23 left. Look, there you go. Look how close we are.
Look how gorgeous they are.
I love the facets, you know. I love the facets. £49.99, 23 opportunities left. Well done.
Wow, wow, wow. Do you love it? Do you want it? Do you need it? Right, let me pop that on because I'm going to show you that with the earrings. Let's show you. And I'll, there we go. Let's put that on there. Sorry about the microphone. Let me move the microphone into the middle. And
decked out in Amazonite. Wow, it goes great against the pink, doesn't it?
But the thing is, if you've got a little black dress and you just want to have that pop of colour, then you can have that there. I've put the bracelet with the necklace, and then, look, let me just pop the necklace round like so.
Very nice, yeah, complete different look as well,
yeah,
isn't
totally different look. But again,
22 left, well done, everyone.
Just having that lovely, bright bit of colour is really, really important. Very pretty indeed. And it is a fabulous look.
Yeah.
£49 and
49.99, they're coming in.
pence.
Judy, you're in. Victoria, Katie, Collector wants to. Geeta, Lisa, congratulations. Heather, Collector, Angela, Dawn, Lisa, Judy in Nottinghamshire, Karen. Let's get the earrings. There's 7 left. Good luck. Last auction on Natural Proof and Amazonite. Well done, everybody who's confirmed.
And
so
that's
we've got the earrings.
Glorious earrings. Now, I wouldn't wear them with a knitted jumper.
Right, yeah.
But you imagine you've got a long black dress on.
Yeah.
You're going to a black tie event.
High end, yeah. Elevate your look,
yeah.
definitely.
If you imagine the Golden Globes, those beautiful dresses.
Beautiful, yeah. There's some lovely jewellery going on at the Golden Globes.
Really lovely jewellery going on there. But I think that they would look absolutely stunning, just as a one-off piece of jewellery.
Yes, definitely.
Do you agree?
Yeah, I do, yeah. And I think teaming it with the pearls, it's really, really nice. It's one of them gemstones that over at Jewellery Maker we've realised it does go with a lot of colours and a lot of different colours. Should we do this in one price, Crash?
Yeah, go on.
Yeah, let's do it. It's the last auction. 51 carats. Let's take them under 50 quid today. £49.99 for a pair of completely natural Peruvian Amazonite earrings. Congratulations, well done.
Wow, lots of you there, and you can see why. They are gorgeous.
Yes, flying out, well
very,
done.
very couture, very designer.
High end, yeah.
And you've got the pearl going into that gorgeous tassel.
It's a big pearl as well,
yeah,
isn't it?
Isn't it?
And you
and
got
you've
two
got
of them.
I mean, you would, you know, a pair of pearl drops, they're 9 millimetre
wow.
in diameter. You'd be paying that for the pearls, let alone that gorgeous. So you've got the pearl and that beautiful dome.
Topper, yeah.
That it's very clever, very, very clever. Almost water-like, you know, sort of.
Yeah, like it's like a waterfall
like
almost. Yeah,
or like a, not an octopus. What's that? A squid. You know,
like yeah.
You know, with the tentacles.
Yes, I know what you mean.
You know, jewellery that's out from the ocean.
Yeah, it is quite
really clever.
Yeah, very nice.
Very, very, very beautiful. I don't know where the time's gone.
I know, it's flown by, hasn't it? It always does.
That is just ridiculous.
That's it.
We always have a nice time.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, go on and let's do it. Okay, last auction. Let's take a tenner off. Let's go 40 quid for these. Lowest price of the whole collection. £39.99. Everyone pays final price. Judy, that's a tenner back in your pocket. Essex, another tenner in your pocket. Tracy, Margaret, Greater London, Bristol, Hampshire, Staffordshire, Essex. Everyone pays £39.99. Lowest price of the whole showcase. Well done.
Well done. Congratulations. Make sure you're getting the entire collection because it is a beautiful suite that you can wear and mix and match. And I think that's the lovely thing about having a suite of jewellery. And if you just, you know, obviously if I was just wearing the black jumper from yesterday, they'd look stunning with it. I personally wouldn't wear them with this jumper. I like it with the pink.
I like
if
it
you had a
with
pink
pink
dress, I think it would look stunning, but not with a knitwear. Does that make sense? Really, really beautiful. And they're £39.99. So, Ross, my love, thank you so much for joining us.
Again. Thank you, Ellis.
Congratulations on fabulous news for 2026.
Yeah, very nice.
As if you're going to be a family of 5.
I know, yeah.
I know, that's crazy, isn't it?
You need a bigger car, bigger house, new identity. Win the lottery.
Yeah,
all this, just a few things. Just will be all right.
I'll bung you a few quid. Right, listen. Thank you so much, my love.
Thank you for having me. Happy New Year to everyone.
We'll see you very, very soon.
See you soon.
We've got our deal to treasure coming up after the break. So do make sure you stay tuned because we've got some really, really beautiful, beautiful Argyle diamonds.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Now, this is the moment of the day that we all are waiting for. It is our deal to treasure, and today we have complete and utter treasure for you. Now, 5 years ago, the Argyle mine in Australia closed. We are talking about exquisite and extraordinary champagne diamonds from our amazing Argyle mine that we loved. Now, when it comes to Australia, there's the two mines. You've got the Ellendale and Argyle. Argyle is closed. Ellendale produced the yellow, and the champagne and the pinks were from Argyle. And when we think about how much Argyle diamonds are, you only have to head over to Lavian. They have a bangle, actually. They have a chocolate diamond bangle that's on sale, and it's down from 7,000 to about 4.5 grand. It is in 14 karat gold. Ours is in 9 karat gold, but our diamonds are just so much more scintillating because you've got that wonderful ombre effect. It is absolutely beautiful. In fact, let me show you this, because this is a bangle. The carat weight is almost identical. Ours is, it's not quite. Ours is 1.45 and theirs is 1.5. Those are the deeper champagnes. We've got some of the deeper champagnes on the sides, but ours is like the collector's edition because you've got all of the colours of the ombre. And when it comes to the grading of champagne diamonds, they go, your grading scale goes from C1 through to C7 and C8. And here, I would say your diamonds are going from sort of C2 through to C5. Really the absolute sweet spot. In fact, let's show you this here. So your light champagnes are the C1, C2, and I think ours go from C2. You've got the medium champagnes, which are C3 and C4. Your dark champagnes are C5 and C6, and then your cognac or your chocolate diamonds are the C7 and C8. There's another grading a chart where you can actually see the colour probably a little bit better here. And you can see if you put those in a line, they would ombre beautifully. And that's exactly what we've done for you. We have ombreed these from left to the middle through to the right. And I think that arc of colour is what makes this so, so special. And it is a celebration of the Argyle deposit. Now, when we think about Australian Argyle diamonds, let's talk about the continents, because diamonds are found all over our planet. But the ones that were found in Australia in the Argyle deposit were anatomically different. And scientists couldn't understand why the Australian diamonds were giving so much more fire and pizzazz, scintillation and dispersion. And it turns out that, well, they believe that what happened was this geological schist, almost like that cubic crystal structure twisted at an atomic level. Something happened as these diamonds, poof, were forming at exactly the same time to create the Argyle magic. And I think once you see and experience Argyles, and not all diamonds are equal, not all Argyle diamonds are equal. When it comes to colours, the extremes of the scale are less desirable than the middle of the scale, which is it's a sweet spot, the Goldilocks moment of Argyle, which you have in every ombre arc on these bangles. And the same for the ring as well. So the reason we've brought them to you together is because you've got them all. So you've got C2 to C6, and these are really, really beautiful. Now, let's find out a little bit more about these gorgeous Argyle champagnes from our lovely Jake Thompson.
I'm here with my really good friend Akar, who is also one of the leading select diamond tears of Rio Tinto. and he just handed me this parcel of diamonds. I've got so excited, and then I've had my heart broken, which is really difficult for this man to do, as he actually made my own wife's engagement ring. But I had my heart broken because as I opened this parcel, I've been confronted with the classic Argyle diamond hue. Finally, we have another, it doesn't even fit in the palm of my hand, but a small parcel of Argyle. This is why I got excited. Then I had my heart broken. There's not a single Argyle diamond in here, and from one of the leading select diamond tears at Rio Tinto, there's not a single virgin Argyle diamond in his vault. It's fair to say the programme's finished.
The programme has indeed finished, and the mine closed in November 2020, so it's been closed now for over 5 years. But we had amazing contacts with Rio Tinto. As you know, we worked with them very, very closely, who owned the Argyle mine. And whenever there's a parcel on the secondary market or we bought so deeply, if there's any little pocket that we can make a piece for you, then obviously we're always going to do that. Now, the thing is, obviously that's going to become a thing of the past. I just want you to come and have a look at this diamond bangle on my wrist. Wow. Look at these diamonds. Wow. Aren't they gorgeous? Just look at those colours. That's what is so important. You've got that perfect ombre that is absolutely delicioso. And I think when you see them, when you experience them, you're going to absolutely fall in love. Now, we've got different sizes in these as well. So we're going to give you a 30-second clock and we're going to open up pre-orders. So remember that the Argyle mine has closed. Remember that the Argyle diamonds are anatomically different. Nobody knew that was even possible until the Argyle deposit was discovered. And unfortunately, that was done far too soon and finished. But what we have is an opportunity that so many jewellers in the world will never, ever, ever see, let alone us as collectors. We had to do something special with this tiny parcel that we were able to secure, and we bring you 2 magnificent pieces of jewellery as your deal to treasure. We had a 6.5 inch that has unfortunately sold out. We have got the 7.5, and we've got the 8.5 inch as well. Now, I do need to warn you that everybody, look at the fire, the dispersion is just absolutely magnificent. Oh, you know that you've got amazing quality. When we're virtually in the dark, you've got the most incredible, almost oranges coming through, like pumpkin orange on the sides. And you know how they are. The price of orange diamonds are an absolute fortune. Now, we have an enormous amount of solid gold. And Joey, just remind me, is it 11 grams? No, 13 grams, 13.13 grams. I've got so many collectors there. Anna, you've got yours, and Collector in Brentwood, you've got yours. We only had 10, okay? No. This is a really special deal to treasure. The mine's closed. You can't get hold of these diamonds. For us to even be able to make 10 is a miracle. Collector in Surrey, you take the 3rd bangle. No, you definitely won't be sorry for getting involved. Now, the estimated retail value is 6,300. Now, I think that actually, if we go there and then show you the La Vienne piece, now theirs is in 14 karat gold and ours is in 9 karat gold, but you will see that their original price was £7,000. It's on sale for 4,500. But you see on the scale that is the extreme of the scale, of the colour scale, which isn't, you know, they're all beautiful, but the most desirable is that sweet spot in the middle, which is exactly what you have included in this extraordinary bangle. Now, I've been wearing, Vivian, you take the fourth one. We've got 6 remaining. I've got, my screen is saying I've only got 5, so obviously we haven't got a name. If this is not something that you want, please don't hold it in your basket because we've got so many people. Jean in Bedford takes that 5th one. I've got 2 available in the 7.5, and I've got 3 available in the 8.5. Now, we're going to do something a little bit crazy. Let's beat the La Vienne price. In fact, Joey, because theirs is in 14 karat gold, let's beat that by another £500. Or 1,000. What do you want to do? Let's do 1,000. Okay, so let's do that. Let's get to £3,499. Malkit, you take the 6th bangle. That is a really, really fair price. But I'm nowhere near done. And I mean nowhere near done. Joey, we hate these kind of prices, don't we? Let's get under £3,000 straight away. Now, we now think that's an amazing Gemporia price. The mine's been closed for 5 years. When was the last time you saw an Argyle diamond bangle? You've got 1.45 carats. Oh, I'm nowhere near done. Please don't think I'm anywhere near done. Now, remember, everybody pays the final price. I can see a lot of collectors making their very first purchase. If you are the 5th, 6th, 7th person in, you're not going to get it now. There's only 4 legitimate spaces, and there's, my screen's saying 3. Actually, my screen is now saying 2. You need to check your baskets out. We're going to show you how we get our deals on diamonds, and then we're going even lower. So the beauty of this, we'll show you how to order. It is going to sell out. My screen is saying only 2 left in the 7.5 inch, but we are literally, we've only got 6 names. So we are going to wait with you because this is a once in a lifetime opportunity. And so I would urge you, if you're not going to be checking out on this, it is a considered purchase. Of course it is. It's an Argyle diamond bangle. I mean, it is incredibly, incredibly important. I'm going to wish you the very best of luck. We're going to show you how to get involved, and we're also going to show you how we get our deals on diamonds. And we've got a long way to go on that price.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Okay, we're about to shock you with this next price crash. I'm not taking £50 off of that price, or 100, or 2, 3, 4, or indeed even 500 off of that price. I'm not taking 600, 700, 800, 900. Joey, do it. I'm taking £1,000 off of that price. Right. 1 available in the 8.5 and 3, no, my screen is saying 2, but there we go, 2, 2 in the 7.5 inch. I've got Lorraine and Jean, I've got Joe, collector in Kent, I've got new collector. Oh, by the way, I'm still not done. I did say to you today, honestly, you want to get the ring with the bangle because they were made for each other. We know that this is dream jewellery. The estimated retail value on this, the most researched bit of information This is £6,300. But the minute you say these diamonds are from Australia, I think it's a bit of a license to print money. Now remember that every single piece of gemstone jewellery comes certified free of charge with your piece of jewellery, and keep those certificates safe. It's vitally important that you keep them safe so you know exactly what you've got, or indeed somebody that you're gifting this to, if you're gifting it, they know what they've got as well. These aren't normal diamonds, these are Australian, they're Argyle diamonds. So what we're going to do, we're going to open that book of discounts and we are going to play a game of trust. Okay, I want you to get the ring, okay? Because I want you to be able to have both these pieces of jewellery because they look so gorgeous together. So I'm going to take a significant chunk off of this. I mean, we could close the auction here. There's 3 of those. If they don't go today, I can bring that back on the weekend, bang, they've gone. But I want everybody to get an incredible deal. So Joey, no, let's not do it. Let's not, no. What do you think? Come on then. So we're meant to not go a penny lower than 1799. I can see you all there. I know that you want an amazing price. I'm going to take a massive chunk. Let's take another 25% off of that price. Let's get under £1,500. I'm not being funny. You've got 13 grams of solid 9-carat gold here. You've got the belt. Oh, there's only 2 left now. Who's going to be able to get it? They're both in the 7.5 inch. You've got the triple fastening, so you've got the tongue and groove, which clicks into place. And then you've got, on either side, you've got your belt and braces there. You've got all of these fabulous diamonds. You've got 1.45 carat. They are Argyle diamonds. I've got Gwyneth and Geraldine, Deborah, Lorraine. I've got Jean and Joe. Right, somebody has stopped. We've got 1 in an 8.5 inch and we've got 1 in the 7.5 inch. So now, to be honest, I could wear both the 7.5 and the 8.5. The 6.5 would have been a bit snug for me, but I can wear 7.5 or indeed, and I think this one is the 8.5 on me actually, but you can see it looks absolutely fantastic. Colette, check your basket out. Collector on the, I've got collectors on the phone lines. I've got collectors in their baskets. You've got a 30-day no quibble money back guarantee, and go and see where you could find a 1.5 carat with 13 grams of solid gold of Argyle diamonds. Where on earth are you going to get that? Now, I've still got those 2 spaces. I cannot, I'm so sorry. I am already literally £300 lower than my lowest price that I should have gone to. Joey, we can bring these back on Saturday if there's any available, because I know our weekend viewers will literally be like, you had an Argyle diamond, an Argyle diamond bangle, and you didn't save us any. So, Joey, let's pop that on the right-hand side of the screen. What do you think? Oh, I think they're going to be gone. But what we'll do, we'll see what's happening once we've bought you the ring. But at the moment, there is an opportunity for you. Don't miss it, because honestly, do you know what? Go and get it valued. That's what I would urge you to do. Please, please. In fact, I'm not taking it off while there's one there. Now, you know the saving that you made with your bangle? It was huge. And we're going to do something incredible. I love the shape of this ring. Now, there's always more luster in a cluster, but to get this beautiful, elegant diamond shape, they do look like blush pink, don't they? They've got that beautiful pink bloom to them. Wow. Isn't that gorgeous? And look at that ergonomic way that has been designed. Look. Now, the estimated retail value on this is almost £1,600. Let's go there. And I think you'd actually, to be fair, Joey, I think you'd be hard pushed to find an Argyle diamond ring. Let's have a look. What's Labrian got in terms of rings with, yeah, their chocolate diamonds are. And what they've done, they've we know that the extremes of the scale are not as desirable as the middle range, which we have here, and they've marketed them very, very cleverly. They're still beautiful, of course they are, but they're that chocolate colour. But we'll see if they've got any rings of the chocolate diamonds. But right now, at £1,595, that's the estimated retail value on this stunning and glorious piece. I mean, she's a beauty, isn't she? What do you think? Look at the way that this has been designed. You've got 2.12 grams of solid gold, and you've got 3/4 of a carat of ombre Australian Argyle diamonds. Look at this. There we go. Now, ours is 75 points, theirs is 80 points, so it's slightly bigger, and theirs is 14 karat gold, but theirs is 2,750. So you can see ours is slightly less carat weight and in 9 karat gold. So I think that that is a fair estimated retail value, okay? And we're over £1,000 less starting point, and that wasn't a direct comparison. But you can see, I mean, they're lovely diamonds. Ours are lovely diamonds. Let's get under £1,000 straight away. Now this is where things are going to get a little bit crazy, because we are offering you diamonds that the high street just simply do not see. The mine has been closed for over 5 years. Do you like it? Do you love it? Do you want it? Do you need it? I know, I love it too. I'm with you. I can see just how beautiful this one is. Now, it is a free phone number. You do have a 30-day no quibble money back guarantee. We do have 3 split pays available on this. Now, you can go to Ernest Jones, and they have one that's half a carat in a band of ombre, but they're brown. Ours are the champagnes. So it is, you could definitely argue ours are the more desirable, but that is at £1,700, and ours is 50% larger carat weight. And we're still not done. Okay, so let's take, not £50 off, Joey, let's take £200 off of that price. And you look at what we're actually offering you, what is out there on the market. You've got enormous, enormous savings here. And you made a huge saving on the bangle. I've got Malcolm and Vivian, I've got Scott and Collector in Wiltshire, Tracy, Joe, Rianne, I've got Catherine, Sharon, Colleen, Lorraine, Gaynor, Collector in Kent, Antoinette, Judy, Wendy, Sally Ann, 1 in the J to K, 1 in the T to U, 1 in the R to S. Right, this is where it's all going to go crazy. You've got a £500 saving off the bangle. We should have closed at 199. The lowest I could have gone is 179, to be fair. However, we should have stopped at 199. 1999. So we saved you £500 on the bangle because I told you I wanted you to have the ring as well. So let's do it. We're going under £500 for 3/4 of a carat in solid gold of natural Argyle champagne diamonds, ombre so perfectly. I mean, the diamond selector has got to have such an amazing eye in order to create that beautiful ombre. So it almost looks like it's breathing. It's just incredible. But what if I told you I'm still not done? Now, you might not have woken up this morning thinking you're going to be an owner of Argyle Australian diamonds. But today, look at it with the bangle. It is amazing. And we're going to hear from Jake again, and we're going to show you how to order, because what we are about to do, get on the phones now. Trade, you might want to get involved. Right now, you've got the bangle and the ring for under £2,000. And let's show you that with the bangle. You've got well over 2 carats. Can we see the both together? Let's show you. You've got over 2 carats of diamonds. Oh my wowzers. I want to show you the two together, look. Oh, you've got well over 2 carats of Argyle diamonds. You've got over 15 grams of solid 9 carat gold. And right now, for the set, that's under £2,000. And we're going lower still. So get ready to pounce like a panther. If your size is there, get it. Because this, my lords, ladies and gentlemen, is one fantastic and spectacular specimen piece.
I'm here with my really good friend Akar, who is also one of the leading select diamond tears of Rio Tinto. And he just handed me this parcel of diamonds. I've got so excited, and then I've had my heart broken, which is really difficult for this man to do, as he actually made my own wife's engagement ring. But I had my heart broken because as I opened this parcel, I've been confronted with the classic Argyle diamond hue. Finally, we have another, it doesn't even fit in the palm of my hand, but a small parcel of Argyle. This is why I got excited. Then I had my heart broken. There's not a single Argyle diamond in here, and from one of the leading select diamond tears at Rio Tinto, there's not a single virgin Argyle diamond in his vault. It's fair to say the programme's finished.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
So let's just recap on what we actually have here. From the home of the Argyle deposit that was owned by Rio Tinto, that closed 5 years ago, just over 5 years ago, we had this privileged, well, we were in a privileged position. We had an amazing connection with Rio Tinto, and they trusted us with parcels of their diamonds. And we made a little bit of history in the land of shopping television. And I think that when you have such quality, such beauty, and we're able to do impossible prices. I was actually talking about this to one of my friends last night, because yesterday our deal to treasure was platinum and internally flawless diamonds. And I was saying, you know, I do not know. I simply still, I know how we do it, but I just don't understand why we do it. When you go to the high street and you look at the prices, I get that they've got overheads, they've got, you know, all of the properties that they have in capital cities all around our planet, but we're not going to be able to do deals like this going forward. And I was talking to her and I was saying, look, if you see beautiful diamond pieces in our showcases and you've got the money for them and you love them, get them. Because the price of gold has gone through the roof. I mean, literally through the roof. It was only a couple of years ago that I sat and I was over there, and Dave was my producer, and Christian told me that gold had hit $1,800 $1,800 an ounce. Fast forward, I looked this morning, it was over $4,500 an ounce. Who's that, Graham? Our buying manager has just WhatsApped my producer, Joe. My head's gone. He didn't even say hello. For the price of gold, by the way, you are not getting these prices again. Just as I was saying that, didn't even mention the diamonds, and he didn't even say hello to her. So that's our headline, like going, what are you doing? And as I say, I spoke to one of my friends last night and said, if you see anything, we know what's going on, okay? The price of gold is over, well, it was this morning when I looked, over $4,500 an ounce. A couple of years ago, it was 1,800. And everyone kept saying, it's not going to hit 2. All right, Graham. He's just messaged Joey saying, I can't recommission. Can you forward the messages? Also, we said he didn't even say hello. He put also, hi. Hello, Graham. Darling, I get it. I was actually, as I say, Graham, I was talking to my friend last night. Exactly the same thing. I looked at gold this morning and I'm thinking, how can we do these prices? It literally doesn't make sense. I think Graham must be working from home today and watching us. We have, sorry Graham, I know. However, if we've got, Graham would have done the same. Graham used to be a producer here. He would have been ruthless. So Joey's going, don't come at me, Graham. He would have sat in that chair and said, Elle, we're going to do something crazy, and we are. So please understand that going forward, we simply are not. And that is, I don't know how to say that anymore because I know people think you're just saying that. For me, speaking to my friends saying, if you see anything, get it. Look at the high street. This is Ernest Jones. You've got 1/4 of a carat less, so 50% less diamonds, not as desirable a colour. It is in 14 karat gold, ours is in 9 karat gold, but that's for 1/2 carat, 1,700. Ours is 3/4 of a carat in 9 karat gold with more desirable colours, the C2 through to the C7. And we're currently at 499. Does it say anything there? Trying to check for the gram weight, it doesn't say anything. They never do. Well, we do. 2.12 grams of solid gold in this piece. Are you ready? Graham, turn your TV off. We're going £100 lower. Excuse me. £100 lower. That is exactly what we are doing. Now, we've got 2 of the bangles remaining. I did say to you that this was going to be a little bit crazy. Now, you might have noticed that we haven't played the game of Trust Music. Just let's recap before we do. Natural, completely natural. Ombre that graduates, it's almost like bellows. Does that make sense? It just, nothing jars. It's so expertly sorted from north to south, east to west. Graham's just gone, yeah, I'm switching off now. Switch off, Graham. Switch off, baby, because you're not going to like what we're about to do. That bellow of ombre is just extraordinary. The brilliance, the fire, the dispersion. The mine has been closed for 5 years. Gold is at an all-time high. It's over $4,500 an ounce as of this morning when I looked. Silver's gone up like 8% in the last few days. It's literally going mad out there. We can't buy gold. Once our gold supply has gone, as Graham said, you are not 100% not going to see these prices. We can't recommission these for this price. I don't even think we're going to be able to recommission the gold for this price, let alone the diamonds, from a mine that's been... No, that's very out of date, Dan. I'm not going to show you a 2024 update. Yeah, can you do that in US dollars? Because it was in US dollars that he did it with me. It was 4,500 and something. It's now $4,617. Oh no, those are Australian dollars. Oh no, it's not. That's gold. Sorry, it's the US dollars. Sorry. Right. Chris told me it had reached 1,800. So that goes back to the 1st of March. If you click up on the year, on that little button by the side of it, can you go to 5 years or 2 years? Yeah, go back up to year, there. Let's go 3 years, let's go 3 years. Let's see when it was $1,800. There you go, so around 2023. There you go, $1,800. Okay, so almost 3 years ago. And now it's $4,617. That's gone up in 3 years, 142% gold. 142. See, if you go back to 1 year, please, Joey. Let's see what gold has gone up in 1 year. 73% in the last year. That's gone up 73.5% in 1 year. That is absolutely humongous. All of that said, we bought this gold probably 3 years ago. We got the diamonds more than that probably. It's a very small parcel. We're going to Game of Trust it, but before we do, can we please show everybody how to order and how we get these deals on diamonds? Graham, I'm sorry. Not sorry. He stopped messaging. I think he's gone. We're going lower.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
One of the great things about the GIA grading system is that it makes it really easy to do direct price comparisons with our competitors. When you see a SI grade 2 or G to H I1 I2, we can look at our piece, we can compare the nearest competitor that announces what their grading is and do a really like-for-like comparison. And we did that recently, and we found that we're over 50%, way over 50% lower than the high street. So literally half the price you'll find on the high street, and that's on our website. But in the auctions, where who knows where the price is going to end up, you're guaranteed huge savings on like-for-like diamond products. And that's why so many of our customers have sent us in their appraisals or evaluations with a big smile on their face, where they buy it for X and then find out the value on the high street is so many times more expensive.
Okay, what are you thinking? 379? I don't like that price. We like 349, and I think Graham would prefer that to where I'm going. Sorry, Graham, we're not stopping at 349. We're not even stopping at 329. Today, yeah, we do love those round numbers, don't we? We love them, Joey. This is 3/4. You can't even get 3/4 of a carat of I3 diamonds in gold for two. That is really bad, Joey. They're not going to give us. Graham's going to go, no, do not give them to those girls. Yeah, she says she's blocking your number now, Graham. There's queues on the phone lines. There's Julie Margaret, Beck in Australia. How much are your diamonds in Australia, please? How much would you have to be paying in Australia for 3/4 of a carat of Argyle champagne diamonds of this colour? The Laviam one is 1,700. It's less of a carat weight. It is a 14 carat gold, but you've got 1/4 of a carat less than ours. There's so many. I don't know how the sizes are hanging on in. We've only got 12 left. We've got one in the R2S, one in the J2K, one in the L2M, one in the T2U. That's what's happening here. We've got split pays of under £100. I'm not being funny. But at that price, you simply cannot go wrong. Right, R2S is the first one to sell out. And congratulations to Joe and Tracy, to Collector and Wilshire, to Scott, to Vivian, to Malkit, to Susan, to Natalie, to Tina, to Anastasia, to Linda, Irene, to Joan, to Nina. J2K is now sold out. R2S sold out. T2U's about to sell out. In fact, it has. Now we've got L to M, which is about to sell out as well. Actually, one has popped back in the R to S. So if you want the R2S, there is one available. Grab that while you can. We've got Judy in Nottinghamshire, new collectors. We've got Kathy, we've got Joanne, we've got Beth and Carol, we've got Margaret. Do you want to see the ring and the bangle together? We'll show you those. Hi, Alice, could I please see the ring and the bangle together, please? Thank you so much. Let's show you on my hand because it does look, oh my word. Look, dare to draw. Oh my word, they look stunning. Yes, shush. So the lowest we could go was 179 on the bangle, 1799. We went to 1499, so you've just got, basically, if you've got the bangle, really, you've got the ring free of charge. If you look at it like that, because I'm so sorry, Graham. Right, R2S sold out, J2K sold out, T2U sold out. I've got one in the L to M, one in... We are, Carol. We are. We are, darling. We've got multi-ordering going on. I'm not surprised. There is a big queue. I am so sorry. We've got Jan, we've got Beth, Carol and Margaret, Linda, Nina, Brenda, Joanne, Julie, Margaret, Beck, Amy, Irma. We've got Collector in Hertfordshire, Marilyn, Catherine, Lorraine and Gaynor. We've got new collectors. It's busy, of course it's busy. We've got Argyle Diamonds for $2.99 and we've got 3/4 of a carat of them in solid gold. I mean, that is crazy. Let's hear from Jake again. Let's show you what is going on. There's so many of you there. T2U sold out, L2M sold out, J2K sold out, R2S sold out. These are going to go. We're here from Jake and then we'll see where we're at with the bangle. Good luck on all of those.
I'm here with my really good friend Akar, who is also one of the leading select diamond tears of Rio Tinto. And he just handed me this parcel of diamonds. I've got so excited and then I've had my heart broken, which is really difficult for this man to do, as he actually made my own wife's engagement ring. But I had my heart broken because as I opened this parcel, I've been confronted with the classic Argyle diamond hue. Finally, we have another, it doesn't even fit in the palm of my hand, but a small parcel of Argyle. This is why I got excited. Then I had my heart broken. There's not a single Argyle diamond in here, and from one of the leading select diamond tears at Rio Tinto, there's not a single virgin Argyle diamond in his vault. It's fair to say the program's finished.
Do you know what fills my heart with joy is that we've got new collectors here that have never bought from us before, that has got you've got one of the rarest locations of diamonds that our planet has ever seen. It's the Golconda of our time. The Golconda mine opened, closed all those years ago with those beautiful type 2A diamonds, and the Argyle deposit, of course, bought us diamonds. And I say bought us because, of course, they don't bring us them anymore because the mine closed over 5 years ago. And a lot of people switching sizes. We've actually got an L to M. There is 2 chances. We don't know what the other size is because it's floating around in baskets. But Carol, you're making your first purchase. Well, first of all, welcome to Gemporia. It's lovely to have your company. You've got a 30-day, no quibble money back guarantee, Carol. Now, if you're like Carol and you've never ordered with us before, can I just explain that you will only ever pay the final price. And a lot of people get a bit confused, and I get that. You might be new and thinking, well, because I can remember all those years ago, about 15, 16 years ago, when I started shopping with Gemporia, I thought, well, do I pay that price because I'm checking out there? No, you don't. We collate our orders at midnight, so we know what the previous 24 hours, what the auction's closed at. So we collate our orders at midnight. You will only ever be charged the final price. It doesn't matter where you come on in the auction. Everybody pays the final lowest price. Not only that, you only have one shipping and handling a day. Now that's from midnight to midnight. So say for example, you get up in the morning and you bought with Vicky this morning, and you bought maybe some of the beautiful pieces that she bought you. You maybe bought a bit of Visage with Katie. You've bought some of the Argyle diamonds and you're going to shop tonight with Jimbo, or you get some of our beautiful opals from Jess later on this afternoon. If you're ordering you don't think you're paying all those different shipping and handlings, you're not. You're just paying one per day. Okay, there's one spec. My screen is saying 0. We don't know what that size is. Joey's screen is saying 1, but it's in over 100. There's 100 of you there, over 100 of you there. So we don't know what that size. So what we're going to do is go back to the bangle. And then we'll come back to the ring and we'll see where the dust has settled. A deal to treasure happens every day at 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock in the afternoon with either myself, Angeline or Adina. We will be bringing you beautiful pieces of jewellery that are more bang for your buck than you can shake a stick at, that are absolutely exquisite, that we do honestly believe will become heirloom treasures. Now, one thing I need to say to you, please, please keep your certificates of authenticity. So we send out with every single gemstone piece of jewellery a certificate of authenticity. So you know how many we made, what precious metal it is made of, what the gemstones are, what the carat weight is, what treatments, if there are any. There are no treatments in the diamonds. They are completely natural diamonds. They are not lab-grown diamonds. The gold is solid 9 carat gold. It will tell you the gram weight of the gold. And it's really important, A, for insurance purposes, but B, also for example, if my kids didn't know what every location of my jewellery comes from when I leave this mortal coil, how would they know? So I have all my certificates of authenticity so that they can find out exactly what those pieces of jewellery are. Right, we're going to load the graphics of the bangle and see. Right, we were so naughty. We took, 8 out of the 10 have gone. We have 2 available in the 8.5 inch. Now, the estimated retail value on this was £6,300. Now, we know that that's pretty accurate because the La Vienne chocolate diamond bangle was in 14 karat gold. It was on sale for £4,500, down from 7,000. So I think that makes it pretty fair. Except ours, of course, the sweet spot of the Argyle colours of the champagne diamonds. Theirs is in 14 karat gold, so if we took another £500 off of ours, that would make it £4,000. So I think you will see that we are doing something extraordinarily well here in terms of pricing and bang for your buck, but more importantly, value for money. Now, if you cut me in half, I would say value for money. It doesn't matter how much you're spending, whether you're spending £10, £10,000 with us, as long as you've got value for money. Just because you've got more money, why should you have to pay more? Does that make sense? And I get that that's a considered purchase. However, it's one that I honestly believe you will never, ever, ever regret. It's a really beautiful, weighty piece. You've got the belt and brace security clasp. I love that. Let me just show you this. There. So it's a hinged bangle. You've got solid 9 karat gold. You've got that tongue and groove fastening. So straight away, when you put that on, did you hear that? You hear the click. And then you will hear the clicks on those as well. So you know that you've got the security on this piece all the way round. Okay, I have 2 spaces remaining. What a beautiful piece of jewellery. I wish we had weight division. I wish you could feel this. It is gorgeous. We've got Alison, we've got Colleen there, we've got collector in Texas, we've got collector in Brentwood, we've got Janet, we've got collector in Wrexham, collector in Hertfordshire, we've got a collector in Belgium, collector in County Armagh, we've got Deborah, collector in Kent, Claire, Carol, collector in County Cork, Anna and Antoinette. We have 2 of these available. Now this is where we say to you, take advantage of your split pay. Your split pay allows you to get this home, to try it on, to inspect it, to get it appraised. And I really do urge you to do that because it gives you such amazing peace of mind. The mine has been closed for over 5 years. Now, if you have just joined us, what a beautiful piece of jewellery. Now, I was wearing the 8.5 actually. I would always normally go for a 7.5, but to be honest, they bought a 6.5 down, which was too small for me. So I wore the 8.5. And I'll just show you that on again. And as I said, I can wear the 8.5 or the 7.5 on a bangle. I don't like bangles too tight. That's my personal preference. It depends. If you've got gemstones all the way around, you might want it a little bit tighter. But with gemstones on the top, I like it just like that. And that is the 8.5. But you can try that, no problem whatsoever. Right, I've got 1 available now. Jo took that, making her first purchase in Bristol. Her first purchase, Jo, please go and get this appraised. You've got the most beautiful diamond bangle there, and I'm so excited for you to get that home. Please let me know what you think. That is beautiful. Now, with your savings, you might want to get the ring. We're going to see how many of the rings we do. Oh, there's 1 still, and it's in the N to O. So I know we did something really stupid on that, didn't we? You're not seeing you're not even going to see it for I3 normal diamonds, let alone beautiful natural ombre champagne argyle diamonds. There's 1 in the N to O. That is it. And then our gorgeous Jess is going to be taking you through the afternoon. She looks absolutely fantastic. Good luck to all of you. 1 of those available, 1 lucky collector. How many did we have in total, Joey? We had 30. 29 have found. Oh, it looks like it's gone. I'm just waiting for that name there. It could be Catherine, it could be anonymous, it could be Karen Jean. I mean, it could be any Linda. I mean, it could be any one of you. But I hope it's you. Do stay tuned because the gorgeous Jess is going to be taking you through the afternoon. Have a good couple of days. I'll be back with you on Saturday, and we have got a show that you are going to love. Dave is back, and he's back with a bang. You wait till you see what we've got for you. So I'll see you at 11 on Saturday. I've got to thank Josh and Raf, of course, and my lovely Dan, who took over from Cristiano. We also have to thank the gorgeous Joey, who's our producer. And I'm going to say stay tuned, because what an afternoon with beautiful opals, with fabulous visage. You've got everything happening and more. So I'm going to hand you over to our wonderful, wonderful Jess.
Ah, thank you. So you look beautiful in pink, by the way. Oh, gorgeous. Hello. How are you? Great to see you this afternoon. We have got a very, very jam-packed show, as Alice has just said. We're going to be joined by our very own head of beauty, Miss Katie Elliott. We're going to be bringing you bundles. We're going to be bringing you incredible products with a bit of a twist, something a little bit different, because Katie's been listening to everything that you've been saying and everything she's been asking you about what you want to see throughout the shows. She's delivered, to say the very least, big time. It's going to be incredible. It's going to be a jam-packed show. So that's going to be kick-starting very soon. Following our Katie Elliott from 5 o'clock, I really hope you can stick with me. Now, those of you that know me very well, I was born in February. I'm a Feb baby, so amethyst is my birthstone and one of my favourite gemstones. Now, Caroline, who runs our Kimby collection, our homewares products, she knows about this. She knows my obsession. So she said, let's put together, in anticipation of next month, a beautiful collection of new amethyst specials, including, and you're not going to believe this, so it's been 2 years now. I was just saying to our producer, Jess, 2 years since we last brought to you one of the incredible amethyst geodes. Yeah, they did. 1,000 of them sold out in an auction, 1,000 of them 2 years ago. Finally, here we go. We have them back. Now, quantity-wise, Jess, I'm not entirely sure. Oh, wow. So we're actually looking at 500 carats in the larger geode. And then this particular beautiful formation, it's almost the pyramid geode cut, which is fabulous, something we've never actually done before. We thought bringing you one geode wasn't exciting enough. We're going to bring to you a second carved into this beautiful diamond-like geode. It's just phenomenal. This is over 100 carats. And there's only 100 of those. How many of the geode, Jess? Have we got 1,000? Yeah. So we've got 10%. Oh my gosh. So we've got 150 of the classic amethyst geode, and then only 100 of the diamond carved geodes. Just incredible. It's going to be amazing. So they're going to fly out. We've got a beautiful birthstone pen. We've got loads happening. There we go. How gorgeous is that? Right. Get ready, because that's going to be a big show from 5 o'clock. We then have some luxury opals from 6. But today, I'm going to let our head of beauty, Katie Elliott, explain how this show has gone down. But basically, it's not about me. It's not about Katie even. This show is all about you. Yeah, you. We've been listening, and I say we, Katie has been listening to your every word of what you want to see on her next show, and she has delivered beyond belief, beyond measure. So just get ready, settle down, get yourself a nice brew, whatever you want, a peppermint pinwheel if that's your choice of coffee pod, but it's going to be mega. So we're going to show you how to get involved, because you're going to need it as we launch one of the most spectacular Visage double shows with Katie Elliott next.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
I mean, this is quite spectacular. I mean, we must say, Jess, our producer, I mean, it's not funny, ha, 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 but it kind of is a little bit. She's suffering with a bit of a cold, but she sounds like this. Doesn't she, Katie? Oh.
A little bit.
Oh.
I think I said you should record an album to it.
She needs a guitar. Love it.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome, Katie Elliott. We don't have to speak like
Welcome.
this. Welcome.
I might do, though.
Yeah, be quite fun. Yeah, we're jealous. We are,
Jealous,
actually.
yeah.
I am. What a show we've got lined up today,
Yeah, it's quite
Katie.
a different one.
Very different.
Also,
Now,
you and me haven't done a show for over a year together. I've been very excited about this. I was like, oh, yeah, since before your maternity.
Gosh.
It is, since before your maternity.
Too long.
That's what some would say. Too long.
Too long.
I'm back with my Jess.
I can't believe it. Throwback.
Yeah.
Throwback Tuesday.
What year is it? 2016?
I can't wait.
No,
Well, what's amazing is, of course, any Visage show is one not to be missed, as you know. But this is very different because what you did was put out a little survey.
A little survey.
Didn't you? Tell us what you did.
Like a viewer's choice.
Yeah.
Like
So
a
what
viewer's
was
choice.
it?
Not in a wheel way, you know, where's your wheelie bit?
Where's your wheel?
But it's, I thought, I was sat there and I was scheduling the show, and look, I told you, I used to be a producer. I used to be Jess's producer.
Yeah, we
like
did.
10 years ago. But of all things I'm good at, I'm not as good as a producer as our Jess in there. Do you know what I mean? I'm not. It's not my forte in the same way as lipsticks and stuff. And I was scheduling the show, and I thought, I don't know what to put in here. I could do what, put this in. And I thought, no, let's see what you want. Obviously, I did a show with you last week, but before that, I hadn't been on for nearly a month because of Christmas.
Yeah.
There's things that people are going to want to stock up on, things you're not seeing for ages. So I put it out on the internet, because you've got to be online these days.
Oh, yeah.
Put it all on the internet, and then I got all your messages. Well, everyone commented, but then my inbox, Jess.
Oh my, I can't even imagine.
Trousers. So I've got them all in here of what you wanted, okay? I've got your names next to it of who wants what, okay?
Love it.
And so it's a bit of a
Like a personal shopping experience, really.
And it's a bit of a pick and mix. Normally there's a bit more of a, I guess, a theme show. We'll do like, a serums show, or we'll do, a fragrancy show. They're normally a little bit more of a running theme throughout it. So this is a little bit mixy.
Oh, I love
But this is what Club Visage wanted. So what we will do is put all of it up for pre.
So we'll be able to see it all.
Yeah, so you can see it and you go, oh, that's the one I asked for.
Let's do some highlights.
Linda and Sue are going to see totality and go, thank you, Katie. There we go. That's what I wanted. So get amongst it.
Very special show today, guys. So we have got eye cream primer. Jess is just logging.
Eye cream primer.
She's putting it all on the internet now. So that you can have a look on our website, gemporia.com, or if you have the app, which is really, really easy to use. I know most of you do already. If you haven't, get amongst it, because it's so easy to use. And you'll be able to see everything that we're doing today, because we've not just got individual products, though, have we, Katie Elliott?
Well, we have for most of the show, but not for the beginning. Do you want me to read out what we got?
Go on, then.
I should have got a clipboard.
I know.
I'd have looked ever so executive.
Oh, wouldn't you?
Excuse me. Yeah, hello. But so what we've got, in no particular order, Hotline Lip Liners, all 6 colours. Totality Balm, 'tis the season.
'Tis.
Eye Cream, Wendy, I know you're desperate.
Love
Next
it.
up, Sugar Silk Lip Scrub, hello, definitely the season. I've got through that this week, whoa. Ultra Moisture Hyaluronic Face Masks, sensational.
Nice.
Casey and Tina wanted them. I'll come back to that in a minute. Primer, classic.
Oh, hello.
Classic vintage, Jess. The lip oils, not been on your screens for ages. Ready to glow, ready to go. We've got Beam, very last chance of Beam. But kicking it off with something that Pippa asked about.
Oh, Pippa.
Pippa asked about something very interesting.
Oh.
Now, the way that our system is set up, in the back end, the back end, I did the shiny stuff. The back end. If you're saying back end,
The business end.
Over in the business end. The back end.
I don't know what's worse.
So I was going through the back end,
Right.
looking through all the stuff, and all of my product is all listed in where it needs to be. However, there is a certain very minuscule selection of product that is in a separate sort of list, essentially, that I don't always check because it's not sort of my normal stock. And I thought, I've seen Pippa's message, leave it with me. So there I am on the system, giving it this, went in the back end, and 97 chances of the Visage 6th birthday bundle, baby. So 97, that's it. Now, you've seen how busy it is today. You saw what happened this morning with Collagen Lux. It was wild. It was as wild as you dancing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
As
wild
wild.
as Jess's country music album.
Whoa, she's definitely practicing.
Howdy, partner. So it's going to be very, very busy.
Yes.
So go and grab all the bits that you want there on pre-order. I've also with this, I've got 97, that's it. Within this, I can't remake this bundle. And the deal that I did was only approved because it was the Visage 6th birthday.
Yeah.
So the second the graphics go live, I'm going to need you to be a little bit faster.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Right. Ooh,
Just say,
demanding.
have a look what's in it.
What? Yeah. Right. Well, what we're going to do is we're going to show you what's in it. And then we're going to do a countdown clock of 60 seconds before we open graphics, because we all know, as Casey's just said, the second those graphics open, it's showtime. Okay? So what we're going to do is show you what's in it, if that's okay. Oh, okay.
Yes.
Right, let's talk bundle, Katie Elliott.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
My God.
6 years.
Thank you, Liam.
6 items. 6. So, do you remember? I will tell you that in a bit. So,
ringing a bell now.
What you've got is, you can see at the front, I Revive Eye Cream. we've got your primer. We've got your Lash Max mascara. You've got your Totality Balm. You've got your face mask. And you've also got full-sized Seduction Pharrell. 6 items.
Oh, my word.
One big deal. Only 97 chances, okay? Now, I'm just going to warn you, this will absolutely fly out of the door.
Yeah, it literally is. We're not going to do a 60-second, we're going to just do a 30. We've got no time for it.
Now, on a normal day, all this adds up to £92.94. Okay? 92 quid.
£92. Wow. You're not going to be paying £92 today. Which, no, absolutely, Jess has just said, on a normal day, everything together at normal price, because bearing in mind, we're going to talk about this a bit more, nothing is normal price. In fact, it's completely abnormal, the pricing that Katie manages to secure for Visage products. This is just a joke. It's a joke.
It's a joke.
Like, literally, go, go, go. We don't have 97 already, I'm being told right now. It's gone crazy. Those of you that were on the phone lines in anticipation, I like your style, because 97's not going to go very far, is it, Katie?
That's the thing. And look, there's no cap on how many you want and whatever like that. You want to multi-buy, then do it as fast as you can. Now, if you've already got this, message in, let us know what you think. Maybe you've got some of the products in here and you want to explain, your thoughts about it. But you can see, as we're going across it on the screen, the deals on these on a normal day are incredibly competitive.
Exactly. So £92 is what each of these products would sell for individually together.
Yeah. So on a normal day, outside of a bundle, this is what it would be. And you know what? Including a full-size fragrance, fantastic opportunity. Fantastic opportunity. But 92.94.
Look at the phone lines. They've gone absolutely crazy. So we're going to put on the price, which is phenomenal. That's where we're going to start at what is already an unbelievable deal. I mean, the full-size fragrance.
Yeah.
Like, should we have a look at them? Yeah, we'll have a look at the fragrance
this is
first.
My newest fragrance.
It is.
Obviously, this bad boy's launching in 2 days' time, but it's my most recent fragrance. I think there's maybe like less than 100 left of the fragrance. This has been very, very fast to sell out, Seduction Pharrell. So if you love this, great way to get hold of it in a bundle and get a load of other stuff
Well,
too.
should we talk a bit more about the fragrance itself? Because obviously, I'm certain that the majority of you, if not all of you, already know. But for those that might be brand new, let's talk about Seduction Pharrell. It's beautiful.
Seduction Pharrell, interestingly, so you remember when I launched on Shantae? Now, before I launched on Shantae and I said, like, I'm working on a fragrance, it's going to be a Visage perfume, I was inundated, literally, all the way up to my earrings in, is it a rose fragrance?
Yeah.
Is it a rose one? Because obviously all the skincare has got, like, rose essence to it. All the way up to my earrings, Jess. And I was thinking, no, it's not a rose fragrance. And Shantae isn't a rose fragrance, as you know. It's like a spicy floral, so very different. I thought, maybe I'm going to have to do a rose fragrance at some point. So worked on it. And rose is a very, very complicated thing to deal with because it can just be a little bit too... like rose, like strawberry flavour is different to strawberry, isn't it? If you eat normal strawberries and then you have like strawberry laces...
very different, I get it.
Same with rose. Rose can be like a really cheap kind of smelling, fake smelling entity. It doesn't necessarily smell like roses. It needed to be just right. I wanted like velvet, rose petal, rose are absolute in this. But it's not just rose that you get. There's a real interesting blend that you get. So the top notes, no floral at all. We've got your bergamot, we've got your blackcurrant and your lychee. Now the blackcurrant is what really, really speaks to me in this. That's my one that I really experienced throughout the fragrance. And so we've got this sort of freshness and zestiness from the bergamot. We've got this real richness and tartness, what do you call me, of the blackcurrant. And then we've got this exoticism from your lychee, real fruity elements. Then we go through to the middle, and this is where you've got your bouquet, okay? Your central bouquet, the velvety, beautiful rose, your Sampaquita, which is a fantastic word to get to say, but that is the national flower of the Philippines, and it is a variation of jasmine, Sampaquita. Say that in Jess's accent. We've also got geranium in here as well, a real freshness that you get from geranium. Absolutely love it. But the base... Sorry, Jess. Jess just went, I'm trying to remain calm. What's that?
There's no calm with what's going on in this bundle, let me tell you that immediately.
Exactly. But the base notes are very, very different. This is where we've got a lot more depth and a lot more of this sort of expensiveness woven into it, where we've got your musk, your cedarwood, your honey and your amber, really adding something that takes this to so much more than just a floral fragrance. It absolutely is a floral fragrance. Out of everything I've brought you, this is the most floral one, but I didn't want it to feel just like flowers.
And is that why it's the middle notes of the floral fragrance rather than the first hit being, like you said, it's the black currant?
I mean, I change in all my fragrances, the focal point notes are at a different place.
Right.
So they really, really do change, but this really, really, like you said, if that first initial explosion felt like rose, I think it would have been too much. I think it would have been too heady. It would have been just too floral. There's ways to balance it, and there's ways to build the composition that bring you that story, but soften it with different elements to make it a little bit more expensive and evocative.
Yeah, exactly, and more subtle.
Yeah.
In a way, which is beautiful. So this is a message from Glenys. Afternoon, lovely ladies. I bought this bundle last time. My daughter and daughter-in-law were completely happy when it was received. I love it, Glenys. Thank you. And I hope you got one for yourself as well. If not, today is the day.
Yeah, share and care.
So tell us what else, because it isn't just a full-sized fragrance.
So normal day, $29.99 the perfume, 30 quid.
On its own?
On its own.
But that's one of 6.
One of 6.
Items.
6 items, 6
So what else should we talk about? Because, oh my goodness, it's a feast.
It is a feast. It's a feast for your dressing table.
Should we go to the cream?
Yeah, can do. So this is your Eye Revive Eye Cream. This is, if you want to buy this separately, it is available as well online. So this is your Eye Revive Eye Cream. It's one of my newest skincare products. Beautiful blend of different butters, a mango seed butter and jojoba butter that really brings such a fabulous texture to it. Smells like mango seed butter. We've also got beautiful ingredients in like proxylane, fantastic for helping with firmness around the eyes. But this was really, really focused about targeting dark circles, fine lines and wrinkles, and puffiness. Amazing. These are the things that everyone had come to me saying, this is what I need. Please make some of this. And this targets all of it, and it's beautiful. Huge 20 grams that you get in there as well. And again, one of the Club Visage's new favourites.
Well, again, long lasting because of the fact that you don't need a huge amount, do you? Which is amazing. Right, next, what else?
What else?
She says. Should we talk about primer, because it's a classic, it's a favourite. Everybody needs a primer, and I think not only that, it's a bestseller for a reason.
Yeah, it absolutely is. And this is one of the biggest selling products in Gemporia, not just within Visage.
Absolutely.
It is, of course, sprinkled with real gold, but the way that this blurs and just sort of almost erases imperfections and texture on the skin is a game changer.
So it sort of allows your makeup to just smooth, like literally slide straight on.
It just goes out and gives you like a perfect canvas for it. But as well, if you don't want to wear makeup, you can utilise it for its sort of blurring properties. If you've got more sort of oily skin, it can be that you've got real shine in certain areas that you want to dull down.
Yeah.
And you can do this. Interestingly, I got a message on it was over Christmas and New Year from producer Dave.
Yes.
Big Dave, with just a picture of a bottle with about this much in it, saying, "Love this on my buns," because he does always say he's got his shaved his head, and he says he doesn't like having a shiny head.
No.
Chucks that on, boom, boom.
Oh, perfect.
But if it is that you get a lot of shine through here, if you get a lot of oiliness in certain places, you can use this on its own with no makeup, and it just takes all of that away. It's such a useful product to have. And if you don't use a primer, you'll use this and go, why have I never been using a primer before?
Exactly. Well, again, it's one of those that until you start, you wouldn't know the benefits of it. But then when you do, you really won't want to go back. So that's an absolute essential. Again, on its own.
On number day, $14.99.
Wow. So we're talking £30 for the perfume.
Yeah.
How much is the eye cream usually?
$14.99.
$14.99 as well. And the primer, $14.99 on top of that. So already we're around £60 worth of products already. We're nowhere near. There's more mascara. Oh my gosh. I feel like this has been going. This is one of your OGs.
It is, and it's just like a cult favourite.
Yeah.
And what I will say...
I'm going to get one today as well. I need one.
This is very, very important to know. Now, if you just turn it towards the camera so you see the end of it.
Like that end?
Yes. I need you to take very serious note of what is in there, because this is not available in any other way at the minute.
Oh, you're kidding?
It's sold out in black individually. So if you want to get hold of the Lash Max in black, this is your chance to it. Obviously, way less than 100 now. So if you want to get hold of it, this is your way to do it. It is smudge proof, it is water resistant, it's lengthening, it's curling, it's everything. It's ultimate tubing mascara. Tough to say, but probably my favourite product I've ever made.
Yeah, I was just
I
about
think
to say,
your
I think
favourite
you've said
product
this
ever made.
before, actually. That it's your favourite. If you could pick one, I know it's very difficult to.
I know, but Lash Max is Lash Max. Though.
Yeah, yeah.
And that is normally ridiculously $7.99. So we're what, about 68 quid
Yeah,
now?
already. Balm. Balmy
Balm.
for balm. Let's do it. It's gone wild, by the way, on the phone, so you've really got to join that queue if you're on the phone line. It's amazing. Tell us all about this.
So this is kind of originally I called this Everything Balm because it is for everything. For me, this is like first aid for the skin. If it is that you've got a cut, if it is that you've got any sort of random dry bits anywhere, anything like that you just think I need a little bit of extra help. Maybe your lips are really, really dry right now. This is perfect for it. I had like a weird dry patch here. You know,
I get those.
I had
temperature change and
yeah.
stuff.
Well, I had a root canal before Christmas. Great time to do big dentistry, obviously. And I got like a weird dry patch here, I think, from where I was doing like.
Oh, yeah, I bet.
All that was me in the dentist.
Yeah.
And this fixed it.
Oh,
done. 24 hours. Okay, back. Perfect. Back to normal. So loads of different reasons. Put it on your elbows, your knees. It is literally head, shoulders, knees, and toes.
Perfect.
I use it on my hair. You know, like my little floofy bits here.
Love it.
Smooths that down. You can use it on your brows. Just put your brows down if you want to. Put it on your lips. Put it all on any areas that you need to. It's one of those things. It genuinely is like first aid.
But you know what? I feel like that's the case with the majority, if not all, of your products, Katie. They're not just like you have to call them something, don't you?
But
it's
is
not just
versatile.
that. Every single one can be used in so many different ways for so many different things.
But that's what I like with the product, though. I could just stick to making something that works as is. But if I can put a little bit more work in to make it be something that is a lot more versatile, for me, it's just useful, isn't it? When you think, oh, I know I've got something for that because that will work for this. And
exactly.
You know, when you think about so many of them, like Ready to Glow that we're going to talk about in a bit, countless uses. This is probably the one that's got the most use out of everything I've ever made.
Oh, Katie, you are amazing. And then, final product in the bundle, last but not least, the face mask.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa.
One of my newest, 10 sheet masks in here that you get. 10
Well, you've just been saying, haven't you, that it's so right. This is the time of year, really.
Oh, 'tis the season.
'Tis the season. The dry skin is rife. Everybody I speak to is like, what do I do about dry skin? Nothing works.
You're inside, it's boiling hot, you go outside, it's freezing, you get in the car, you put the heat on, it's blasting in your face.
So your skin's going like,
roller coaster.
Yeah.
A roller coaster for your skin. And it can really, really wreak a lot of havoc, particularly for your skin barrier. Having something like this that feels like a treatment that has all of this beautiful hydration to the skin, a game changer. Fabulous, fabulous way as well. If it is for your New Year's resolution, if you're thinking, I want to take more me time, I want to do a little bit more self-care and put myself first. For me, this is a great way to do it. Because with masks and stuff, you know, sometimes you think, oh, I haven't got time to do that. No way I've got time to do that. If that's the case, pop it on, run the hoover around, make a cup of tea, go and, you know, put your clothes on, whatever you need to do, and you've done 10-15 minutes. Or if you're thinking, I'm putting this on, and everyone can leave me alone for 30 minutes. No questions, anything. Leave me alone. I'm going to read my book.
This is my time.
You know, I'm going to, you know.
Well, it's kind of like you might already have that time every day that is yours. So whether it be 10-15 minutes, as you say, you might have that already where you're reading a book or whatever, having a cup of tea or a coffee and you're just chilling out. Put your mask on then.
Yeah, habit stacking.
Yeah, exactly.
I like doing that. I meditate every day, and I do.
I love it.
I'm a Reiki practitioner, so I self-heal every day.
So that's when you would put your face mask on.
Sometimes I do. Yeah, it depends on when I'm doing it in the day, but that's 36 minutes. So I put that on, and again, I don't really necessarily even think about the fact that that's
no, exactly.
Because or if you're sitting watching the TV, you're sitting watching Jess talking about some cool jewellery.
Yeah,
put it on
anyway.
Good to go.
Well, I love it. Well, it's gone wild already, but what's amazing is £92 and 94p is the value to normal pricing for Visage of this bundle. Today, because this was a birthday special, Katie.
Oh, yeah.
We're not doing £92.94, are we?
No.
What's it? Yeah. This is
we celebrate 6 years.
Okay.
6 years of Visage, 6 items. And when the deal comes in, what it means maths-wise, and Alice did say earlier, she says we bring you here for your vibes, not your maths, and I do get that.
Absolutely.
But it means that each item is going to work out £6.66. Take it to $39.99.
What?
So insane.
How much saving?
How much?
£52.95 saving.
£6.66 per products, absolutely. Happy 6th birthday, but we've only got 50 chances left. It's gone absolutely wild. This is your time. The phone lines have erupted. Use the web, use the app. $39.99. If you think it's £30 for the full-sized fragrance alone.
Well, if you get that and the totality, that's 40 quid. Oh! Okay, so the rest of it's free.
So this is $39.99. This bundle alone, but you've got 4 extra products to add to this particular bundle. It doesn't get better than this. Like, there is no better value than Visage. Literally, there is no better value than Visage. And for every single one of you that know Katie's products and know Visage, you're part of Club Visage, you know it anyway, you will know that this is the way to go about it. Whether you want to keep it all, whether you want to gift some of them, the reality is a lot of these products are going to be gone at the end of this auction forever. Like, that's it, until a restock, if you choose to.
Every time I do a bundle, everyone's like, oh, when these run out, can you do it again? No, I can't. I don't have the Lash Max in black in stock, and I don't have enough of the seduction throughout, and that's it. Now, if you got hold, so wow, just quickly, obviously, this bad boy is launching this week, and thank you to all of those of you who replied to the survey that was sent out about your thoughts about it. Part of the survey that gets sent out to those who got a sample says, what perfume do you wear? Many times on that list today, I went through a big spreadsheet and looked at it. Seduction throughout. A lot of people have fallen in love with seduction throughout.
Absolutely.
And some people said, I had someone on there say, I like Nectaria, but it's not my usual type. I like seduction throughout. And that's fine. Maybe, you know, certain fragrances aren't for everybody.
Yeah.
If this is you, if this is your signature fragrance, genuinely, I have whatever is available just here on my left-hand side?
Yes.
Left?
Yeah.
And I probably got, I think, maybe 100 in stock in the main stock. That's it. It is not coming in 2026. The fragrance plan is done, ordered and being manufactured already. Okay, so that's it. So if you want to go with seduction throughout, this is your moment.
I mean, it's £6.66 today in this bundle. From £30 is what it usually is, which is ridiculous anyway. All the way down to £6.66. Katie, love these masks. Did mine last night. I love it. Samantha, tell us your routine.
Yeah.
Is it your me time? Do you do a bit of meditation with your face mask? Do you just have a little chill, watching Gemporia? What do you do? We want to know all the ins and outs of what you do when you're putting your face mask on, because that's what it's all about. It's putting yourself in that place where you sort of go, yeah, I will use that, or I will use those, and I'm going to treat myself.
You know, everyone is so different, and our routines are all different. Everything we've got to do in the day is so different. And I like hearing how you do fit it into your routine.
I love
maybe it is said, maybe it's your New Year's resolution. Send the resolutions in as well. We want to hear, because there's going to be people who haven't got one. Maybe you.
But I think most people, New Year's resolution, most people would say self-care or me time, because so many people don't have the time for me. You know, you don't have the time for yourself. This is your reason to do it. This is your chance to give it a go. It's ridiculous value to anything that Katie's done before and can ever do again. So the reality is, it's really giving you that silver platter opportunity to look after yourself and have that time. The perfume will make you feel glamorous. The Lash Max mascara is an absolute classic and is going to be gone by the end of this auction. 20 spaces alone. Primer, amazing for so many different reasons. You know, the balm is one of the most versatile products that Katie has, and they're all included in this incredible bundle. Not to mention the eye cream. Oh my goodness, again, 'tis the season for eye cream, 'tis the season for face masks. I mean, this has worked out beautifully. I know it was a 6th birthday celebration bundle, but actually it's worked out really well for the new year and the time that you're going to want to use these products, down from £92.94 all the way to £39.99, over £50 saving, which is just absolutely enormous on an already unbelievable value. If you think this perfume alone is £30, which is off the scale for market value, so low to what its true value in the market would be for something as luxurious as this, as high quality as this, a product that has been a bestseller for a reason. There's barely any left for a reason, you know, and this is the time to maximise, because you can't do this again. We can't do this bundle again. £6.66 per item. Wow! Like, where are you? If you think about it, this is what I do when it comes to Katie's, particularly in this case, bundle. If you actually think when you're in the stores or you're into a department store, you're thinking, what would I actually pay for a fragrance like this? or even, I know there's nothing really like this, but if there was something even close to this, what would I be paying? 70, 80 pounds perhaps for this size? A mascara of such a long-lasting high quality, 30 pounds, probably. £30 all on its own, and you're getting the whole lot for $39.99. It literally doesn't get better value, Katie. It doesn't.
No, and that's the great thing, is that it's one of the things that we can do here at Gems and we can do with Visage, representing excellent value on every day, but particularly when I'm able to do specific deals like this.
Amazing.
Chances are available.
Yeah, look at that.
Jess has just had a quick little chat with me, and there's, you know, because obviously they've done...
Yeah.
Some people have said, can you do this, can you do this? Jess is currently just looking and on the phone and seeing if we can add any other bits in. So we're trying. If there are certain codes you want to see, message into to Jess and we'll see what we can do. I can't make any promises. I don't know. Jess is... I can
well,
hear,
sometimes
I can hear
the system just won't let you do it regardless because of timings and planning and all that.
Yeah,
but we'll try and get it in if there's anything
message him, we'll try it.
Oh, that's
It was
amazing.
Joyce.
Gosh! Just in and got my bundle. What did I buy? Lol. Sandy, you're just like me. Sandy's like, I know it's good, and I know I'll save £50.
It's a deal. I'm in.
And I'm fine with it because it's Visage. Whatever. So let's talk through what you've got. We'll go back to front this time.
6 items.
Face masks. 6 items, Sandy, that all work out at £6.66. Wow. So we're talking the face mask, 'tis the season, dry skin galore. A lot of us are suffering. Men and women use it, okay? Amazing.
Got a face.
Seduction Floral.
Mask it.
And I mean, again, I like to say bestseller. I feel like I'm saying that to everything. We've got 5 left. It's going to be gone. This is included, Sandy. Full-size fragrance. As well as that, we're talking the balm. For everything. Versatile. You can use it in so many different ways. Amazing. We've got the best-selling mascara, Lash Max mascara, which is, again, going to be gone. It's out, black colour, out after today. So, Sandy, you've got yourself a good one there. We also have, of course, the primer, which, again, versatile, like the balm, can be used in so many different ways, you know, many, many ways. And then we've got the very important, the 'tis the season, time of year for dry skin, round the eyes. This is the reason, isn't it, to get involved?
It's the reason, and 'tis the season.
And 'tis the season. I like it. Very nice, Sandy. Well done. I think it's gone. And that's that then.
And that's that.
That's that then, Katie. Oh, my goodness. Right. So we have had a lot of people messaging you saying, I want this, I want this, I want this. Where's this been? Where's this been? Because some of these products that we've got today actually haven't been on air for a very long time, to the point where so many of you have messaged Katie saying, I want this. I've not seen it for absolutely months and months and months, and that can happen, can't it, very easily with stock and orders and stuff.
Also, you know, you might not be able to watch every single show that I do. You know, I get it. You know, you should.
Why not?
Where's you been? But maybe, you know, maybe you've missed some shows, and maybe it's just the schedules don't align. You know,
exactly.
Things that you've missed. I mean, I've put Beam in here. There's 45 chances of Beam. I don't remember the last time that was on television. You know, there's certain things in here. So go and get yourself onto the internet.
Yeah.
Also, if there are things in the bundle, which I think the bundle's sold out anyway.
Yeah, it has.
If there's ones that if you don't want the bundle and you just want them individually, they are available on the web for you. So go and, if you've got boots, fill them.
Absolutely. There you go. Well, we're going to move on. So just to let you know, we are going to move on to the lip liners now because, again, one of the most requested, Katie, on your survey on social media. But, again, please understand that every single auction we're bringing to you as part of this show is literally what's in stock. So Katie's not restricting any stock. She's going, listen, we're doing last chances for everything that we have got. And the lip liners, I mean, again, I just feel like I'm repeating myself. Bestseller. Everybody loves these lip liners, Katie.
I know, but not to blame on trumpet, they are good.
They are. They're blooming good.
And I know I'd
blooming
say it because I made them, but they really, really are fantastic. Just find out, I'm missing one in there. Let me just grab the other one out.
I know,
They are honestly just game changers in terms of, I mean, I'm wearing Supermodel right now, as I'm wearing 90% of the time.
Wow.
But they have, there she is. There's the right fellow. Got underneath. And I really struggled before and never really went for lip liners prior to Visage because I found them to be really patchy, I found them to be really dry, I found them to be like my lips at the minute and today, I've been sugar silk lip scrubbing.
Well, I was just about to say we've got that coming up, haven't we?
Yeah, we're going to need it.
Yeah.
But, you know, sometimes you go through a phase where like, and it's like a week or two, you're like, oh my gosh, what is this? Sandpaper? And I always think a lot of really dry formulation, like pencil ones, really dry, caused that in my lips and just made it worse. This has got such a buttery, beautiful, ultimate glide to it. One sweep, single colour.
Oh, wow.
But it's this incredible, soft, buttery formula that goes up, but it stays on. Now, I've got Supermodel on all over my lips now. I'm wearing it as a lip colour rather than just lining the lips.
Well, I was just about to say that's what I do, because you can use t'other end.
Yes, the smudge sponge.
Smudgeroo. Have
The
a look at
old
that.
smudgeroo.
Oh, the smudgeroo. You don't even need, and I mean, it's nice to switch it up, I think, depending on what you're doing. So, for instance, day to day, this is what I do. So it would be the liner, and then the other end, smudge it into your lips. So it creates almost like an extremely affordable lip blush.
Yeah, exactly.
So, you know, you can pay a fortune to have your lip blush done.
Oh, yeah.
This
I'd
is
be
the
too
answer.
scared to do it. There was
Don't bother about
a friend of mine had it done.
Yeah, yeah.
Scared.
This does the tricks, exactly
It does.
the same.
And the thing is, and it really stays in place. It stays locked in place. I mean, I've topped mine up a little bit because I had a strange lunch between my shows, but it just literally doesn't budge. And it's what's so great. A lot of them do just sort of disappear throughout the day. And I think the primary focus and the primary reason to utilise something like this is that it stays on for that definition. If it disappears, well, the definition's gone.
Oh, I love it.
Exactly like, you know, Amanda saying, creamy formula, it stays on the lips. And that's the thing. Those two are normally things you don't see in one sentence.
Yeah.
They're two separate entities normally.
Look at that, the
Not
best
with hot
colour ever. Super easy, glides on and lasts all day. Something that would usually glide on
would glide off.
Would glide right back off
easy
and
come,
not
easy
last
go,
all day.
you
That's
know?
such a good point. It's so true. Absolutely true. So, and again, is that something that when you were looking at the lip liners, you were thinking you've experienced, because every single product that you've created with Visage is something that you've experienced and you've thought, I need to solve that problem.
Yeah.
And that's why it's been so successful, Katie, because everything you've come up with, you've gone, right, well, I use that, but it doesn't really work to the way I want it to. Let's make it work.
Yeah.
And that's what you've done.
Exactly. I mean, that's the thing. I never make a product for the sake of it. It's always, you know, or I don't go, I'll just make that because I can make one.
Yeah.
It's always, what can I do?
Well, yeah, you
with
could
this?
just do what everybody else doesn't do, an average, regular lip liner that glides right off. We don't want that. Glenys, cannot find a lipstick liner as well made and as value for money anywhere else. Absolutely. Stays where you put it. Love it. Not like the others.
And that's the thing, you know, and that's, for me, all of that comes in the all in the formulation process and the way that I build it. And if I don't, at that part of the process and the product development stage, put all that time, energy and effort into it to make it perfect, I'd be coming back saying, oh, we're reformulating, new recipe. And I don't do that. I've done that, I think, twice ever.
Wow.
But only because I changed the fragrance in something. That was it.
That's it.
Like in one of the creams, I think, can't remember, ages ago. But that's it. I like, from a lazy perspective as well, I do all the work and it's done. I don't want to go, let's do that again.
Yeah, I wish I'd have gone back and done that.
You know, let's just try it again. I've put in all the work in that product development stage to make sure that it is incredible. Now also, I've said this before, you know, someone, and if I say this, don't message into Jess, because
she's got enough going on in there.
No, exactly. But the case that I've got here that's got all of my makeup and skincare, you've seen it a few times on TV, and I've said, oh, please bring those, please bring those. I can't make it better or more affordable for you, so I'm not going to, basically. I'm not going to do it if it's, you can get it cheaper somewhere else, or if I can't make it better in any way, then there's no point in me doing it. And that's the same thing. If I can't make something that is better, better value, better quality, there's no point. But with this, you know, a lot of lip liners as well. I think because it's become a bit more of a thing the past few years.
Massively.
Lips have been a thing, you know, with lip fillers and with, you know, Kylie Jenner and the lip kits and all these things that have kind of made them a bit of a moment over the past maybe 10 years, I'd say.
I think so too.
When that's all happened, lip liners have, number one, gone through there's been a lot of technological advances in the way you can make them. Those are really expensive. Yeah. Like, you're talking like 18 to 25 pounds for one.
For one.
And then if that was me, I'd have one then, and that's all I would use.
That's all you can use.
Yeah. Just use this.
But the reality is as well, it's because of the demand for it, isn't it? So all the prices have absolutely gone up for anything lip related. You'll have seen that for yourself.
Ed'd tell you, Economics 101, wouldn't he?
Absolutely, without a doubt. And Katie has just gone, okay, well, we know what this is going on. I'm just going to do the total opposite because I can, because you've got the ability to do it, which is just amazing. So this is a real moment. Now, what we're going to do is talk through all the colours, because I'm going to add one to my order today. Jess, I think you should write a list for me or something. I don't know how you want to do it, Jess. Up to you. But yeah, if you could make a list. She's sick of us already. Oh. A list might be better for me. I don't know about you at home. I don't know whether you're doing the same. But you've got to get involved ASAP, because we've got all the colours. So you can see in the little shade box. There we go. What would you recommend, Katie? So for me, I think an everyday one that you know the colour will suit you.
Yeah.
And then maybe a cheeky pop of colour.
I should go now.
If you're going out or something of an evening. What would you suggest to anyone watching at home?
So we've got 3 of them that I would consider sort of nude neutrals.
Yeah.
Which are your nude, which is your sort of light, wearable, pink-toned nude. That one's always classic. That one's always the first or second to sell out every single time. Then we've got Supermodel. That's the one I'm wearing, which is
that's the one I want, because I've got the nude one. I'd like something that's a bit darker.
Yeah, that's why I call it Supermodel, like 90s Supermodel Ultimate Brown.
That's on my list. Jess, please.
There we go.
Yeah.
Add her on. And then we've got Tangerine. Now, Tangerine.
Yes. I remember when this launched.
Yeah, and you think, what's it going to be? Bright orange?
Because it looks it as well on like the recordings and everything. It looks like, wow, I couldn't pull that off type thing. I think if you're a bit, reserved on wearing anything bright.
But it's not. It's just, it's a nude tone that's got like a more of a coral orangey undertone to it. You can see when you can see behind. I mean, it's not. We're not talking like the colour of the Nectarian packaging. We're not talking, an orange. It's a very, very wearable. It's the second one from the left, actually.
I love it.
And so it's just got a very slight orange coral undertone.
Well.
Really, really wearable. I like that one on its own when I just want, because for me, I prefer Tangerine to the nude on my lips.
Do you?
Yeah, I think.
See, how mad is that?
Because I don't really do a pink-toned nude as much as I do a coral orangey one, just because of my skin tone. It just suits me a little bit better. It's not a bright orange one, basically. So those 3 are your nudes, okay? Then we've got your 3 other fun ones, okay? Now, we've got Cherry, Berry and Sass.
Here we go.
Now,
so there's
Sass
Cherry
is
and Berry.
Ultimate Hot Pink. If you remember the old school original lipsticks that I did, if you're an Ilakaka gal or a Maui gal, then Sass is for you. You can see it on the left-hand side. Ultimate Hot Pink. Beautiful, beautiful bright colour. Then we've got Cherry. Now, Cherry is there on the right-hand side. And it's a red, but with like a pink tone to it.
Yeah.
So it's not pillar box Malagasy red. It's got a bit of a pink tone to it. Slightly more wearable because of a softness that you have with it. And then we've got your Berry. And Berry is kind of a reddish purpley tone.
Gorgeous.
And again, you might think Berry and think, is it going to be like bright purple? No. It's not. It's got, so is that one Sass?
This one's the nude. This is Sass.
Yeah, so Sass is on screen right now. So that's Sass on screen. So like, which one is this? So that's, so you point at him, Jess, so I can't see him.
Yeah, hang on. This one is Berry.
That's Berry. Is that on the...
This is Berry, this
on the
is Sass.
sticker on the side?
This is Berry.
That's Berry, yeah. So that's your sort of purplish tone.
Yeah, very good.
Very nice, yes.
This is Cherry.
Yeah.
This is Sass.
There we go. There we go. So they're your 3 sort of fun colours, essentially.
Aren't they beautiful?
They're your three fun ones, and then we've got your 3 nude ones, which is your nude Supermodel and your Tangerine. Now the thing is, at the deal that we go to, it does mean you can have like a wardrobe of colour and change them and try them, rather than just going, it's 20 quid for one, so I'll just have my one and that's it.
Well, I was just about to say, now you say it, we're on the subject of how ridiculous the value is going to be. Get whatever you want. Honestly, it's that good a value. We're going to go straight in. Everybody's waiting. For those of you that haven't been a part of any of the lip liner auctions before, get ready, because it is
yeah.
Get whatever colour you want. Try a new one. $6.99. Try another. If you're thinking, oh no, I couldn't possibly try Tangerine, try it today. This is Tangerine. And it doesn't look the way you think it's going to be because of its name.
That's the thing. It's a wearable, coral-toned nude. It is a beautiful, beautiful colour.
Oh, it's really gorgeous. So you would normally use this instead of like a day-to-day colour. You would the Tangerine.
Yeah, I choose that one personally over the nude one because the nude's a pink tone.
Yeah.
Like
you said, you're not.
That just kind of works with my skin tone a little bit better because I've got a warm undertone.
All of it.
So I love that one. I do like the nude, but I feel like I choose.
You go to grab this a little bit more.
I mean, supermodel. I would probably say since
that's
I
what
launched
I'm
this.
going to get today.
When did I launch this, Jess? One moment, please.
I mean, 6.
2022, so coming up 4 years.
Wow, yeah.
Okay. Now, I would probably, in that first auction.
Jeepers.
I would probably say, since then, I would say I've got through probably more than 50 supermodel lip lines.
Oh my
gosh. At a minimum. I love this stuff. Absolutely love this stuff.
Definitely.
And this is, it's my day to day, every single day. Now, at the other end as well, so you do have your smudge sponge, but also if you ping this out, you've also got a sharpener in there. Amazing. So you can sharpen it and tighten it if you do want like more of a point to keep it at the point like this where it comes at. They're just so useful, and that's one of the great things. And you can do, like now, I've got a very sort of neutral makeup on today. I've got a black winged liner and everything else is just normal. If I do this, like that could be, I could wear any of these colours. I could change it to berry, to cherry, to sass, anything. And it's gonna just give that just a little bit of a point of difference. And maybe you want just like a little bit of something new. You think, I'm gonna do something a little bit daring. Lips and lip products are always kind of the first little place people are going to dip their toe.
Here, I do remember. Now you're asking. Top one is tangerine, and again you can see it's not, Dan. Second one is nude, which we've already discussed.
Oh yeah.
We're then moving on to sass, then cherry. Can you see? Then berry, and then supermodel, which is the one I'm going to get today. Really, really beautiful. But again, you can smudge them, can't you? And I think this is what's lovely. You know, if you're thinking, oh, still a bit bright for me, don't worry about it. Just do a little smudge. So obviously this is not as is, because you need to be putting it on your lips, really, to do the trick. But still, the idea is that it just fades a little bit. Doesn't it, Katie?
Yeah.
Blend it into your... I mean, it's probably been on my hand a bit too long. There you go. Can you see?
I might take mine off in a second and just pop. I'm going to put berry on because I feel like I never wear berry on the television.
It's like being in artwork and you're doing a bit of tone, you know.
What I mean?
Remember that, Dan? There we go. Gorgeous. Every single one, and then obviously you would blend them in so they'd be a bit more subtle. But the idea is that if you've ever heard of lip blush, it's that like, really expensive procedure that everybody's having at the moment. Very expensive. Bit painful. Don't worry about it because we've got you sorted with the lip liners. A full list of names on our screen. So a big well done. Just amazing. Now, next up, I'm sorry to tell you this, but we have only got 40 of the highlighter.
Not current on reorder. I don't know when this is coming back in either, so.
Well, again, it's not been on for so long, so...
I can't remember the last time that I did this on the television, so this is very exciting.
Here we go.
This is your favourite.
This is like a throwback, having the beat on, isn't it?
No, I'd absolutely love it.
Oh, would you love it?
Beautiful. Again, versatile product. I think when I launched this, everyone was a bit worried it was going to be sparkly.
Yeah.
And it's not. It's this beautiful metallic. I'll grab it out and I'll put it on for you. It's
beautiful.
One of my go-to favourites to just...
Well, I think because it looks so glamorous and sparkly.
I know.
Thinking, is it going to be
You don't want to use a brand new one, do you?
on my... Is that going to what it's going to look like on my skin? But I know with this highlighter, I'm going to say it again, versatile. V for visage, V for versatile, because this can go on your collarbone, it can go on your décolletage, it can go on your...
eyeshadow.
Yeah, cheekbones, anywhere you want. Eyeshadow, the lot. Perfect. Go on then, show us. I can't wait for this. Go on then, love.
I'll show you now. I'm just going to put it onto my face. And you
gorgeous.
can see everything is sort of there as it is. And I'm just going to put a tiny bit onto a brush and watch. I'm going to go onto the height of my cheekbone. Ready?
Oh, wow.
And look, it illuminates.
Absolutely instant. It looks like holiday glow. That's what I think.
It does, and I actually really like it. You know, when you think about highlighter, historically I'd think about having like a full face of makeup.
Yeah.
I actually love this when I've got no makeup on.
Also just a little bit of something.
Yeah, just you think, oh, you're like, oh, glowing.
Yeah.
I know. Tiny bit through there.
Well, I think that's what's lovely is that I think there is that pressure. Here we go. Sophie said, best highlighter I've used, lasts all day and leaves my skin glowing. And again, Sophie might have done it with a full face of makeup. Use it without. So use it if you just go into the shops and you just want to look like you're a healthy glow. It's like a sun-kissed glow is how I would best describe this highlighter, definitely. It's not like a sometimes, and I know I've tried many years ago, highlighters that create this almost plastic type.
Yeah, like
fake,
iridescent.
as if it's like an iridescent, like you
like a
glued
unicorn
it on
situation.
some sort of strip of light.
Yeah, and
this
stick
is
your
that
face.
subtle. They're going to sell out. The phone lines have gone crazy.
I mean, people buying 5
last of
threes.
stock. That's it. Absolutely. Live message. Sunshine in a
Ooh.
powder, Maria. Beautifully glamorous. I couldn't agree more.
I love it.
It is sunshine in a powder.
It is, and that's the thing, you know, it's not sparkle, it's not glittery,
It's a glow.
Yeah, but it's a pearl pigment that you have, so it's light reflecting micas that you have in here, as opposed to being like gritty, bitty glitter.
Absolutely.
And you can see, look, I put it on here. That's not sparkly, but can you see how it highlights beautifully the natural?
It literally
my
is
face?
a beam.
Yeah, and that's why I absolutely love it. And it's if you've got more mature skin, it beautifully radiates. It's incredible, sort of youthful glow. And
Because I do feel like as well, I know my mum has said the same thing. My mum's in her 60s now. And she said a number of times that that's what she feels like she's missing, that her skin's actually quite dull. And it's almost like with aging, it's become this dullness. And actually it's that glow that becomes the youthfulness.
That's the thing, it's just
in
that
your
little
skin.
bit of luminosity that you need.
Yeah.
It's not a glittery thing. You can see, look, from there, it's not.
No, it's really subtle.
Yeah, it's one of my favourite things to use, and it's 2 seconds. Boop.
And going to last you forever as a result of how little you have to use
Yeah.
to have an impact. It's amazing. Final 4, look at that, they're going, obviously. Just a quick reminder that every single item that we're bringing to air live obviously is online now. If you want to guarantee, just to say they are everything's going to the point of 0. The bundles have all gone. The lip liners are out the door. Everything, the beam is gone. We only had 40 and it's gone. Just to say, the primer is the final 500 of the primer. Now, you were discussing earlier that this isn't just for the ladies, Katie.
This is for anyone with a face.
Anyone with a face.
Yeah.
Josh, yourself. Josh is going, even me? Absolutely.
Yep, absolutely.
More you, darling. Even more you. But it literally is, because it's versatile yet again.
It is a fabulous product to add into your routine. And if it is that you want to have an easier canvas to paint on top of, if you want to eliminate different textures and maybe any shyness that you're experiencing from different areas, this is absolutely the product to do that. And I know, look, I mean, you can see over 20,000 years have gone, and it's one of the most highly rated products to bring to you. If you love it, there is less than 500 chances. Now, that might sound like a lot, you know, if it was a jewellery show.
Well, it's not when you say 20,000 5-star rated.
If it was jewellery and it was like, oh, we've only got 500 of these bangles, you'd be like, well, that's loads of bangles.
Yeah. 500,
and you saw with Collagen Lux earlier, it's not enough. I don't actually know if and when this is on reorder, if I'm being totally honest with you. That was like a Looney Tunes
snipe. Well, that's the thing. You think 500 and then you go, oh no, well, they're going to go today. And then not only that, we don't even know if it's coming back. So this is your chance. So we're going to make her a star buy. She is an absolute beauty. It's something of an essential that you didn't know you needed. We were discussing this earlier. We'll talk more in a minute. It's a star buy for a reason. And she's up next.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Get ready, because this is going to be incredible. I mean, the gold flecks alone sold to me, Katie.
Gold sold.
Golden sold, absolutely. I mean, it is, again, we've just said it. If you have just tuned in, we are bringing in the final 500 of the primer. It is going to be the ultimate base for your face. Great whether you're using makeup, whether you're not using makeup, and for so many reasons, and many people would assume that primer is if you're wearing loads of makeup every day.
Yeah,
it's not true, is it?
No, and it's fabulous. If you're doing a full face, this is ultimate to go underneath it. But there's so many other ways, reasons, and different uses for it that takes it so much further than that. And again, maybe you use this, maybe it's one of your favourites. Please message in and let me and Jess, but everyone else in Club Visage know why this is your go-to staple.
Yeah, because I think everybody has their own reasons. We're going to make those graphics live. Everyone will have their own reasons, and again, it might be that it keeps your makeup on, it's the perfect canvas. I mean, nearly everybody has multi-bought. And the reason why multi-buys are so important today is because this could be it, okay? It could be it. So for us, it's really, really important that you multi-order and stock up. I mean, how long will they last if you did want to stock them up, Katie? You know, primers. So if you wanted to get like 3 or 4 of them.
Oh, have a look on the box. On the back,
so it's
the expiry will be on there, printed on.
So as long as they stay in a nice, cool, dry place, look at that.
Before May 2028.
Wowzers.
Trousers.
Yeah, you could get. I mean, Dan can't even imagine how far
I can't
away
imagine we're in
that is.
2026 now, you know what I mean? Woo! That's the future.
Yeah, get a few of these. Everybody is. Get at least 2. At least 2. I think most people have gone for more than that, simply because of the fact that once they're gone, they're gone. Yeah. And all you're going to want to do is next year, or in 6 months, message Katie and say, can we have it again? And then she'll go, no, but we did tell you about that. So think about how you're going to feel later down the line. Think about gifting. Think about sharing the Visage love with all of your friends and your family. Maybe somebody you know suffers with, again, shiny forehead. And one of your friends has gone, oh, my shiny forehead's doing my head in. Every time I put makeup on, I can't get rid of it. This is the one. Visage Prime is like silk, absolutely, for your skin. My face has never been so soft. I'm 77 years old. Wouldn't be without it. Patricia, I love that. And thanks for sharing your age. I think most people don't, but you absolutely should, because I think sometimes as you do get older, I was saying to about my mum earlier, she's only in her 60s, and she feels like she's losing that youthful glow. Primer can be the answer for the softness, for the, again, wrinkles, blurring those wrinkles, and it does. And I know you're probably thinking, how does it possibly do that? But that's what primer does, doesn't it? A good primer.
That's what it's built for.
Yeah.
And that's the thing. It's a really, really quick thing that makes such a difference. I mean, this is what Anne said. Never been a fan of primers at all. Gave this a try and was amazed at how good it is. Feels beautiful and like silk on the skin.
See, that's 2 people.
Yeah,
silk.
and do you know, I'm going to be honest with you. I mean, the word silk follows this product round like, I don't know, like you've never seen, like the Pied Piper.
Yeah.
But, again, it's feeling
silk
like
again.
Silk. It comes up by umpteenth restock. Yeah. But it really, really does make your skin feel like silk. It's a very, very simple formula. If I just show you, can I just press this if that's okay, Jess? Sorry, there we go.
I mean, it's so true. Dan's just said, what a review when somebody actually doesn't like primers, loves the primer.
I don't like
because it's not like a primer as you would ordinarily think it would be. So if you've thought of, you've used primers before and you've been really disappointed.
I really struggled before because my skin is primarily dry. I really struggled with ones that really made more dry patches, and I was like, but this isn't actually doing anything for me. And I thought, I'm just going to put loads and loads and loads of moisturiser on instead underneath.
It
does make it particularly difficult because then, as you know, if you're not setting everything right, you're going to move around like a Dali melting cloth, and it's all cheap.
But you had to sort of pick. You had to compromise.
Yeah, you got to compromise.
Basically.
But then a lot of the ones that come out now are like all these grippy, sticky ones. Where I've seen, I don't know if you've seen them on like, I've seen them on like Instagram and TikTok and stuff, and people like literally get like a, I haven't got a box here, but they'll get like the packaging box to stick it to their face to show like how sticky it is. Number one, I don't like that. I'm very funny with textures when it comes to my skin. But as a trained makeup artist who knows what they're doing, it makes it incredibly difficult trying to put a perfect and nice, even base of foundation on top of that.
Yeah.
I'm trained to do it, and I think this needn't be this difficult.
Wow.
So this literally swooshes.
Well, a silk.
Yeah, and it is the formula. It's a silicone-based product with it's literally 4 ingredients. That's it. This is all that goes in here. So you've got this is a bit sciencey, but still. So all you have is cyclopentasiloxane, dimethicone, vinyl dimethicone cross polymer, cyclohexasiloxane, and gold. That's it.
They are big words.
But they are all, as you can see, lightweight silicone for spreadability, breathable, flexible films on the skin, and a silky, smooth glide. Now, the great thing about this, and this is what's so fabulous about a primer anyway, is that the way that this is built creates something really, really interesting. So you can see here, so this is where it goes in your routine, but because of the way that I've built it from a formulation perspective, there is a water-resistant barrier in there. So imagine you're going to do all your skincare, then face base, then you go into your makeup, okay? Now it forms a water-resistant barrier that extends makeup wear, controls excess oil and prevents skincare emollients from disrupting the dry set finish of your makeup. Now think about this, okay? And I'll explain this by interpretive dance apparently, but you think about your makeup this side, okay? Makeup primarily is more drying products, self-setting products, or you're setting them in place, okay? This side is your skincare, okay? A lot of it, then wax on, a lot of it is more emollient, heavy, rich, a lot of moisture, okay? Now, if you don't put a primer on, sometimes you don't, sometimes preference, whatever it is, the emollients here that you've got in your skincare, as well as any natural oils on your skin or natural dryness on your skin, can interfere with the makeup, okay? Maybe you see dry patches coming through. Maybe you see oil that's just removing throughout the centre and the T-zone of the face and not really keeping your makeup in place. This forms this literal barrier in between. Now that means that all the dryness and all of the way that you want your makeup to be set stays put. It also means that this side, your skincare, all of the emollients of that, and how your skin is in terms of any dryness or any oiliness also stays where it is. That equilibrium where nothing's interfering with each other. This really is interpretive dance.
Oh, very nice.
Interfering with each other is that everything has the best longevity. So all of your makeup steps are going to work with better longevity, but all of your skincare as well, because nothing is mixing where it shouldn't.
I love
and
it.
It's what makes such a quick thing to add into your routine, such a powerful thing to add in.
Well, really, that is the absolute purpose of primer.
Yeah.
Isn't it? That's how it's,
And, and it is, and that is one of the great things. Longevity is that's what primer is built for.
Yeah.
But at the same time, the way that it really beautifully creates this canvas where, look, no one's face is like a plate. No. You know what I mean? It's not.
Nobody has a plate face.
It's your face like a plate, but you know what I mean? No one's,
I wish it was.
We're humans, and there's texture and there's movement, and there's, I also spend all day telling really good jokes with my friend Jess.
Yeah, that's why our laughter lines are through the roof.
We're laughing, we're smiling, we're telling jokes, and so all of that movement, we have texture and lines and everything on our face, and this helps to really sort of fill those in to create that perfect canvas.
I love it. The very best skincare product. I love as well that it blends in being skincare and makeup yet again. I mean, a lot of you have messaged in saying it feels like silk. It's been a common word to be used in the reviews, and very few people say that about primers. Most people say what Katie said about previous experiences, that unfortunately they do dry out the skin. What I love about when you're explaining the very sciencey big words, I love when you said it controls the excess oils.
Saying. You loved that.
That's the one. Absolutely. It's the I'm not going to repeat it because I'll sound silly. But we are going to, I will want to repeat the price because it's that good. I think what is amazing is controls the excess oils. That was one of the key features for me, because that, again, will adjust what your makeup does throughout the day.
Like everything.
If you've got oils coming out or whatever, oils coming out at different times of the day.
But also, if you're not wearing makeup, again, lots of you messaged before, not interested in your makeup, Katie. That's absolutely fine. Some people don't do it. Lots of people are not interested in it. This still gives you this beautiful blurred finish that you can just use on its own. It's see-through. Now, I know you've got the gold in there. It's not going to be like gritty bitty. You're not going to see it. It's not going to give you sparkly skin. You're not going to look like, on Twilight.
Yeah, Twilight.
Stepping into the sun. Oh, it's not going to be like that. But you can use this. As I said, producer Dave uses it on his head.
Exactly.
I use it for loads of different things. I do a lot of ballet, as lots of you know. My feet don't thank me for it. And so when I've put my point shoes on, I'll put this on my feet in the certain bits where I know my shoes really sort of get to me. It makes such a difference.
Oh my God.
If you're wearing silly shoes, again, I'm wearing a gold boot today.
Oh, love it.
Which Vic said this morning, she said, I've got those. I wear them when I'm doing my ABBA tributes. It's like, it's not fancy dress fix, this is my clothes.
This is my actual Tuesday outfit.
Gimme, some visage after midnight.
I love it.
If you are wearing heels, or you've got like a strap or something where you're thinking, oh, this is really getting my toes or something, put this on and it stops it.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, because that texture.
How amazing is that?
multi-use, or it's actually
Versatile.
multiverse.
Multiverse. It absolutely is. And you know what? This is the time to get hold of it, because we said last 500, the queues are coming in. Nearly everybody, I would say, 90% of you have multi-ordered, which is exactly what I would have urged you to do, especially when we don't know the future.
The thing, Jess. Threes and fours,
Threes
isn't
and
enough
fours.
to go around.
Another silk comment, would you believe it? 5 stars from Beverly. Beautiful, glides on the skin and feels gorgeous, not sticky, feels like silk. Another lovely Visage product. And I mean, we're getting a lot of silk and we're getting a lot of glide, aren't we? Gliding and silking. We love it for Visage
Gliding
Primer. Sounds like heaven. And actually, what's fabulous is I think that many of you, like Katie said, that don't wear makeup, it's really valuable. Just for day to day, it really is. And to have that feeling soft and silky on the skin, that is what you want from a primer, isn't it?
That's the thing, and that means you can wear it on its own because it's not sticky and gluey or anything like that. One of the great things as well, you can put this on its own, and then I put one of these bad boys on top. If I can get it. Long nails. Hang on. So my Stay Set powder, the pressed or the loose one, a dusting of that on top. Stunning. And it literally looks like you've got just ultimate perfect skin, but it's completely translucent. You know, if you've got teenage daughters or if you're going to school, and I went to a very strict school, no makeup, couldn't have my hair down, no nothing. They were very strict, and I had friends who really struggled with skin, and were constantly in trouble and being told to. I remember do skin shampoo.
But there's nothing worse than when your skin's not good and you feel rotten when you're leaving the house. You just think, I just wish I could put something on to cover it.
But this, you put this and the Stay Set on. They're both. This is transparent and that's translucent. No one's going to know, but it's just that little bit of a little bit of a
I love it. Very nice. Absolutely. Again, Katie taking her own experiences and making something as an answer, you know, answering a problem, which is phenomenal. Now, we've got big queues on the phone lines, I believe. The queue is actually somewhere off the screen at the moment. We are going to show you how to use the web and the app, because I know I keep blabbering on about it. But when there's queues on the phone line, there's nothing better. I use the app and the website. You should do exactly the same thing to just skip all those queues. We're going to show you how to do that. We'll be back while we catch up on all those calls. Good luck.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Wow. Well, it's yes, Jess is. She might have a husky voice, but she can roll a tongue.
Like Tony the Tiger, that was, isn't it? You just went like, who was that?
Oh, she's ready to go.
I don't know.
Oh, I know. Well, over 100 out the door. Good luck. Keep adding to your order. Now, again, going back to the start of the show. This is a very different show because we've actually been listening to what everybody wants. I don't, as if we don't.
We've actually been listening.
Yeah, because we normally ignore you.
Listening.
No, not at all. I just mean we've specifically planned Get it right, Jess. We've specifically planned what we're doing today, viewer's choice, because usually there is some sort of theme. It's either skincare theme,
the vibe,
whatever. Vibe.
Today the vibe is yours.
Today it's your vibe, which
you
is
are
amazing.
the vibe.
Yeah, and again, these are all products that have been requested by certain ladies.
I got big. Oh yeah,
certain ladies. Who was it who wanted the primer?
This is Pat, Jane, and Erica requested.
There you go, ladies. This one's for you, hun.
So, hope you managed to get hold of it. And maybe I'll do this maybe once a month and do like, you know.
Yeah, viewer's choice.
So what do you need? What do you want?
I love it.
Because as well, and I was trying to figure this out the other day from a data perspective, but I can't. I'm trying to work out like if you and me both had one of these brand new today.
Yeah.
How long is it taking for me to get through it and need a new one? And how long? It depends. I might use it every single day. You might do it every other day.
Yeah.
You know, you might use 2 pumps, I might use 1. You don't know, and so I don't know when necessarily everyone needs stocking up with it.
Well, it's like you said, if you just wear it when you want to wear makeup, or you actually want to try it day to day, which is what I would do every day. Do it for again that gorgeous base, even if you're not
glow.
Yeah, even if you're not wearing makeup, it's perfect. So we are going to leave that with you. We've got so much to get through, so Jess wants to move on, but please keep coming through. I know there's a big queue, and we're very grateful for all of your patience, but we are about to do something very different because Jess has just said the words mega deal.
Yeah.
What does she mean by that?
Like literally, like capital letters, like deal. Now, this was a request and I didn't know if I could get it. Now this is a request from...
I love that she's got... This is fantastic.
Right, Elaine.
Oh,
Elaine messaged me, gave me a little cheeky little DM.
Yeah.
And said that she missed the show that I did, and I can't remember when it was, last week. I think it was last week with Lindsay. And I did something interesting. It's a last chance situation, but tangerine lipstick. Buy one, get one free. I said, Elaine's coming in with the big requests. Can you do that deal again? Everyone else is coming. Oh, can we do this?
Elaine's like, I want the deal.
I want the deal. I want the bog off.
Oh my word,
You know?
she wants the bog off, and she's delivered the bog off.
I had to get about 6 people involved to get this done. But guess what? Done it.
She's amazing, isn't she?
Not me. Everyone else who managed to do it. Shout out to Ian for setting the deal up.
You are.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
I've got
baby.
the full setup here, Jess. Don't you worry.
Right, what we're going to do is a 30-second countdown for this one, because it's a bog off, and you know what happens? Creates absolute mayhem on those phone lines. The queues are already big for the primer. While you're on the phone for the primer, add your tangerine lipstick, the buy one, get one free. And again, this has been a product that, again, so many have gone. I'm surprised you've got any left available to even do a bog off. Offer.
Do a bog off.
A bog off. So Jess has said there's not actually that many. She's just told me that.
No.
Is that all? So that's not 300 then, is it? Per person, it's...
also, no cap. If you want to buy 2s, 4s, 6, 8, whatever you want.
That's
buy
it.
one, get one free, okay? You do have to add them into your order in multiples of 2. We won't add them in. I will keep checking on the call screen to see if anyone's missing one. I'll say, oh, get it on there, Sue. So we'll double check. But this is one of my absolute favourites. Again, it's one of those ones that annoyingly on the TV looks like it's really bright, really neon, and it's not. I will actually put it on for you and show you.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes.
Oh, I can't wait for this.
Oh,
well, I think, again, I remember when this launched, and I remember thinking exactly the same thing as what you've, approached, and I know you've answered the question, Katie, because so many of you might be watching at home going, oh, my God, tangerine, oh, my God.
Yeah,
I can't, no way. Absolutely not.
Surely not.
No, it's not. It doesn't go on the way you think it does. It's an absolutely spectacular colour. Hi, lovely ladies. Just checked in. What's the bog off? Oh,
bog off.
Lorraine.
What do you call me?
Well, your friend Lorraine, Elaine, suggested to our Katie that we bring back the tangerine lipstick on a multi-buy discount, and Katie has absolutely delivered. By the way, this doesn't happen ordinarily, as you very well know.
No.
A one-off offer is a one-off offer, but this is a bog-off offer, and it's back.
So bog offer.
Could I say bog off anymore?
We can try.
This is going to be amazing. Buy one, get one free. For those of you, you buy one and you get one free. So again, stock up in rounds of 2, 4, 6. I was going to say 3. Whatever you want. Get as many as you want. Whether it is that you're sharing the love, whether it is that you just want to stock up for yourself. Again, they're long lasting. And let's have a look what it looks like, Kate.
So I've taken my lipstick off, so I've just got nothing at all. So and you can see, if I just put this next to me, you think, oh no, that's neon. That is neon. That's way too bright. No, it's not. You ready? Now what I'm going to do first, I'm just going to show you how I do, literally, watch this, Jess, like a couple of bits there.
Oh, wow.
Right, and then let's just...
So you don't have to put it all over.
Just do it as like a little bit of a smudgy.
Oh, it's lovely.
Just a little bit. So if you have a look at that from far away a second, look.
Look at that.
Oh, nice. Wearable.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Wearable. And then what you can do,
if you really want to go to town,
is amp it up.
Oh, I love it. Oh, gorgeous. Geraldine's got 3, but there's a bit of a backlog.
Add another one, Geraldine. Oh, no, 4. She's done 4. She's done 4. We're okay.
Well done, Geraldine. She's gone for 4 of them.
That was close.
It was a close call, that
It was almost no bug off.
Oh, my God. There's so many of you, understandably, wanting to stock up, and it has been requested by Elaine. We understand that this, again, is limited edition for a reason, isn't it, Katie? I think there's always something lovely about making something limited edition. I know it can be frustrating if you miss out, but actually what I love is being able to get something that not everybody has. There's something quite exclusive and gorgeous about that.
And that's the thing, and it is like a very different colour, I think. It's such a wearable, beautiful coral tone. And you can see it, I said to you earlier, if I cover my mouth, everything else that I've got going on is sort of neutral colours.
Absolutely.
I've got a black line, everything else is normal. And look how different.
Yeah.
I think it's changed the whole vibe.
It has.
Of my entire situation.
I mean, you can wear it as your accessory as well, can't you?
Exactly.
So if, like, you're wearing black today, if you're somebody that doesn't really wear bright colours in clothing, this is the perfect answer.
Yeah, just that little bit of it.
Oh, gorgeous.
Bit of
without being too extreme, because I know that there's lots of you that might be watching at home thinking, oh, I can't pull it off. It's a little bit of something that will make you feel
like a red lip. People are scared of a red lip, and I get it. Sometimes you can feel like your lip colour is wearing you, and then it's going to enter the room before you are. sometimes I put stuff on. I mean, as I said, I'm literally in gold boots right now.
I love it.
So I like to wear something ridiculous, but sometimes you can feel a bit like the wrong trousers.
Yeah.
You feel like, oh, the trousers are wearing me.
Are wearing me.
You feel a bit like that when you don't feel like yourself in something. And maybe like if a red lip or something really too intense is just not for you, try this. A tiny bit of it. You know how I did it a second ago and I just sort of dabbed it out with my finger? Do that and then add one of the lip oils on top. Stunning. Absolutely.
Oh, Anna. Afternoon, gorgeous ladies. Would it work with purple or reddish hair?
Stunning. Yes. Yes, absolutely.
Oh,
yeah.
Lovely, Anna.
And when you
take
do
a picture with
send
yourself.
Us a selfie.
Yes.
Private line.
Love it. Absolutely, we do. Oh my goodness, Anna, how lovely. And that's, again, another thing, depending on your hair colour, your skin colour, it's one that can work for everybody, because I think there are some people who are, and this is, if you are at home going, I couldn't wear a red lip, as you've just described it, this is actually a really good way
this is the thing,
to have a pop of
red,
colour.
Weirdly, red is, within the makeup world, a neutral.
Wow.
You get like a Malagasy red lip, like I've got one here. If I get one of these bad boys and just show you, that strangely is a neutral.
So it works for like
this
you,
your
skin colour and mine.
It
Obviously
would work
very
on
different.
Everybody, okay? However, not everyone feels comfortable wearing one. That's absolutely fine, I get it. But it is considered, again, in the makeup world, that having a nude lipstick also works for everybody. A red lipstick works for everybody. This is the combination of the two. This is where you've got both of those together, and it's really, really, really flattering. Yeah. Can you see how, and look, again, I'm wearing all black, and again, quite a neutral makeup. Can you see how it just adds a little bit of vibrancy to everything?
Yeah.
It's such a quick and easy way. And maybe, again, look, I said to you earlier, one of the, I've looked at the data, the data. One of the biggest things on the back end again. one of the we've done lots of the data here at Gems Television, and when it comes to jewellery, first time purchases from new collectors is always diamonds, amethyst or tanzanite, pretty much. Those are the three over the past 21 years. That's your sort of your first dipping of your toe. When it comes to makeup, it's lip products. Every single time. Maybe you're a skincare gal already, maybe you love all the other stuff I do, maybe you love the perfumes, but you're not a makeup person. Lipstick is always the way that people dip their toe, every single time. Maybe you're thinking, I'll put a bit of lippy on. Yeah. And the worst thing is as well, the worst that can happen is you think, I've put too much on, take it off.
Yeah.
Take it off.
And then next time,
it's not permanent. It's not permanent. You can just do a little bit of it if you want to.
Well, like you said, do it the way you did it first. You showed us first.
Tap it and go.
Little bit of yeah, see what you think, and then as you become more accustomed to
confident.
you'll want a bit more confident. You'll want to add a bit more. Now, we're going to bring in the price because, yet again, I know we've not even spoken about the way it's made, the ingredients.
Marcella, in the West Midlands, you've got one, babes. You need to add another. Add another. You won't get the free one. You need to add them in multiples of 2. Jane's got 4, Janet's got 2, Margaret's got 2. Yeah, Marcella, add another one. Sandra's got 4. Peach and Valley've got 2. Diana's got 2. Geraldine's got 4.
Whoa.
At the minute, everyone's on the got 2. Now, one of the great things, okay, so the tangerine lip liner that goes with it.
Yeah.
I like this with Supermodel.
Lovely.
That's pretty much all I ever wear. I love it.
Oh, how lovely.
So $6.99, add $7.99 is 15 quid.
But then obviously you get 2
so you get 2 lipsticks and a lip liner.
Yeah, so the lipsticks alone work out like
it's
less than 4 quid. Cath maths, I love it. Less than £4 per lipstick. When you think about the quality of it, it's long lasting, it doesn't smudge, it doesn't smear. You don't have to worry about that if you're having a cup of tea or you're having a little glass of wine with your lipstick on. It will stay on and stay put. Because I think that's really the answer. A lot of, and I mean 99% of lipsticks come off.
No, but the annoying thing is the ones that don't, a bit like what we said with the Hotline lip liners, if they don't, they like turn you into a walnut. They're drawing everything out. You've got 12 different lip conditioning ingredients in here. Sorry, hiccup in here a bit. You've got 12 different lip conditioning ingredients. So we've got over 60,000 of these have gone out the door.
Wow.
The love for Lip Kiss is palpable. Yeah, Marcella, if you're listening in the West Midlands, you'll probably hear us. Hello!
Hello, Marcella!
Add another one. You've got to do multiples of 2 to get the free one. I don't want you to just get one, pay for one, and one turns up. Yeah, still... Everyone else so far is all good, but multiples of 2. You only get the free one.
She's ringing back in. We can see you back on the
line.
line.
On the lines.
We just don't want you to miss out, Marcella.
Oh,
That's all it is, because this is an incredible offer that was done as a one-off. Elaine requested it, and Casey's gone, you know what, if we can, we will. And that's exactly what's happened on today's show, particularly with this auction. It'd be great if Elaine was watching, seeing as though she requested it.
Hello, Elaine.
Hi, Elaine. We hope you're there. Come on and message in. There is an Elaine. Where is she?
What is it there?
Where is she? Oh, is it Eileen?
We're good at reading here at Gems Television.
No, we're not very good, are we? Either way, it's amazing to have those of you there. If Elaine is there, it'd be great to see you. Perry, okay, Perry, you need to add another because they are on a buy one, get one free, which works out, which unbelievably is less than £4 per lipstick. And again, it's something that's going to be long lasting but maintain that moisture, because really that's probably the reason why a lot of them come off, because it just sort of like drains you of all the moisture in your lips and then it's gone. But this is staying put. It's going to be one that has been, again, a bestseller for a reason. Tens of thousands out the door for a reason.
Yeah, exactly. Perry and Kent, add another one, please. Please don't order one and not get the deal. You've got to do multiples of 2 to get the free one, okay? That's it. Add 2 to get that one. So, yeah, Perry, add that one.
Yeah, there is a big queue.
It's a bit busy out there. Keep going. It's works out £4 a lipstick.
It does. And just a reminder, everything is available on our website and on our app. It's all up for pre-order if you do want to get involved now. I know everything's selling out. The bundles have absolutely gone. And I know that there are so many of you that are still looking online. I urge you to just get everything you want in one go and check out as soon as possible, because they will all be out of the door. There's no question about it. So, loads still to bring to you as part of this very unique Viewer's Choice selection. And, OK, what we're going to do is show you how to get involved, because what we're doing is, some of you have sent in requests and codes of things that we're going to try. Fix Perfect, many of you have been asking for. I'm not shocked that everybody's been asking for it.
Can't believe everyone's asking.
But can't believe you want that one. But what we're going to do is try everything we can to get it. Hopefully that'll be the case. We're going to show you how to get involved, and when we come back, fingers crossed for Fix Perfect.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Right, have we managed it? Jess. Oh, she's gone. Has she gone to get it?
Jess has left the gallery.
Oh, she's gone to get... Oh, no, she's gone out to get the Fix Perfect. It is happening. It's happening, guys.
happening.
We're bringing it live. Now, again, just to reiterate,
Yeah.
this is a viewer's choice type of show, very different to anything that we've done previously.
We're being reactive, you know?
Yeah. Many of you have asked for this product. It's... I feel like a broken record saying the same thing again. But it is literally one of those shows when you know Fix Perfect's on, you know it's going to be a sellout. It's just that thing, isn't
Everyone fell in love with this from day one. And
And
I
why?
do. Again, I
Why
get
is it,
through-
do you think?
I think, again, so multi-use. Is that word? Like,
Multiverse.
so multiverse.
I like it.
We're in the multiverse. You can use this for so many different things. I use this countless times throughout the day for so many different things. And for me, I know I get through a lot of supermodel lip liners. I get through a lot of this.
Yeah.
I buy this at 10 at a time. I've got, like I've got underbed storage, and I've got one of those big boxes, those big plasticky ones that flippy uppies. Hello.
Flippy uppies.
And it's all, and it's,
Hey up.
all full of just bizarre stuff. If there's less than 10 of these in there, I'm like, oh no.
Itching.
Yeah. If people ask me for it, I say, oh, I don't suppose you've got a Fix Perfect. I'm like, no, I haven't got any.
Yeah, sorry, I've not got a single one.
No. I absolutely love this. I use this day in, day out, makeup or no makeup. Again, a bit like the primer, historically speaking, you wouldn't use a setting spray for the reasons why I use this. But that's why I formulated it, because it is like a moisture spray, but also infused with so much beautiful skincare that's got incredible benefits. My skin has really benefited from using this every single day. I know so many of you as well. Message in if you love this. I'm not sure which collectors. I know there's collectors because I've heard all the chitter chatter from
the
Jess in
chitter
there.
chatter.
Oh, everyone's asking for it. But actually, I need to do your accent.
I know.
Incognito.
I love it. I love it.
That's you, Jess.
But we're going to get the graphic straight in, and we are going to discuss a bit more because, again, not only, setting spray can be used for so many different reasons. As we've said, it is a multiverse product, can be used with makeup, without makeup. Sarah in Lancashire can't even live without it. My God. I also use the one with a slight glow.
Oh, that's on pre-order.
That's coming up. Absolutely. She's ready to glow, isn't she? Sarah, I love it because, again, this is a product and I am so passionate about using a product like this without makeup.
Yes.
Not just, and this is for both, isn't it? For skincare and for makeup, the setting spray.
It's like everything spray.
Yeah. So if you were, let's talk, if you were going on an evening out or a night out and you're thinking, I really do want to put my makeup on, I'm going to go big visage, makeup, going big. What would you do with this spray?
So historically, and the main sort of way that you'd use it is you'd finish your makeup and spritz it on like a top coat, like this. Okay, so you go, right, makeup's done, close your face, okay, about 30 centimetres away.
Stunning. Oh, I
cool.
love it.
Done, right? You can do that, fine. And you can just do that with it, amazing. Skin feels amazing, it feels really fresh, smells beautiful.
Yeah, it does
perfect.
smell amazing.
Now, I use it throughout my routine as well.
Yeah.
So what I will do is, before I put my SPF on, I'll do one spritz of it, then put my SPF on. Then I'll do my foundation. Then I'll put my concealer on, but before I blend it, I'll spritz it, blend it out with one of my sponges, one of these bad boys, and it helps infuse that staying power into the product, but also helps with the blending because obviously you've got that extra moisture. Then I'll put my contour on, spritz it again, blend it in, beautifully blends everything. And you can see, I did my makeup at what time this morning? Like 9 o'clock.
Wow.
You can see the blend of it, and it's all down to using this with the blender sponge. Game changer.
Love it.
Now, then once I'm all finished, I'll do what I've just done there, all over. Fabulous. This morning, my hair was a little bit, I don't know, I looked like, what's his name? Wurzel Gummidge this morning.
Oh, no.
In a Wurzel Gummidge in a bright coat. It was like
Not
a mix
the
of
look
Wurzel
you
Gummidge and like
wanted, really.
the Technicolor Dream coat. But I have like a leave-in conditioner spray that I will spritz on my hair if I'm going to scrape it up so that it goes all nice. Didn't have it with me, I don't know where it is, must be at home. So I use this, spritz it around my head, brush my hair up, done, easy peasy. Now throughout the day, maybe it is that you're feeling a bit like I need something. I was falling asleep earlier, wasn't I? After I'd eaten those my little lunch. We had those
tomatoes.
lovely tomatoes today. Oh, they were like holiday tomatoes, beautiful. Not expected in January, but hey. And a bit of that, wake me up, fantastic. Maybe it is that you go into the gym, maybe you go and, you know, do exercise.
I was just about to say, I remember during the heat wave, everybody was using this as
because
just a freshen up.
You need it when it's like that, don't you?
In the
Pop it
fridge.
in the fridge and do that. Fantastic. But throughout the day, you know, like I said, like sometimes I'll just get like a dry area on my face.
Yeah.
And if I said, oh, Jess, I've got a little bit of a dry patch there, could you just pass me Dream Cream and I'm going to put that, I can't do that on my makeup.
No.
Can't do that. It's going to interfere with it, isn't it? This, you can do as much as you want. You can just keep going.
And I actually think this is the ultimate product for those of you that are watching that maybe work long days.
Oh,
So
yeah.
maybe you're a nurse, maybe you're a doctor, maybe you do nights, days, the lot. We've done all of that, all of the above here, haven't we, at
you and me in the
Gemporia?
morning, yeah.
Absolutely, like all hours. And we understand that looking your best is tricky to do when you work long hours and you're up all hours. So this is a really lovely, and in fact I would probably say it's an essential actually to those of you that do have long working days. It's a really easy product to just put in your bag and it'll give you that freshen up feeling anyway. You'll get a glow which will give you an extra boost anyway when you're on the night shift. Absolutely. Jess has just said it. This is the Visage version of the magnetic clasp.
Yeah.
For jewellery. It's an absolute essential, and again, one that once you start using it, it'll make your life, you'll feel that boost that you want. You know, if you're on a long day at work, or even if you're not, maybe you're just at home and you're thinking, I just want a bit of a boost, I want something to make me feel fresh, because it makes you feel fresh.
It does,
doesn't it?
It's just giving you that little bit of a zhuzh back.
It does.
It gives that zhuzh back to your skin. Also, one of the things that I don't know what it is about me, I'm not doing my makeup twice in one day.
No.
I don't know what it is, I won't do it. You know, like if
once and done.
You know, if you knew we're going out for dinner or something, I'm not doing my makeup in the day because it'll look horrible for dinner. Because for some reason you do it the second time, but I don't know what it is.
It's never quite the same.
No, but then let's say that I had to do that. Let's say that I was here in the office
And you have
then
to
I was
do
going
it.
out for dinner. I can literally spritz this on, put my you know, do my lips up, and it literally takes you straight back to the second way you just did it. And you can see, look, I did my makeup this morning at 9 o'clock, and it literally refreshes everything. Infuses it with those beautiful ingredients, and it is like having skincare on the go. But it's because those ingredients that we have in here that really, really do make that a game changer. Now we've got 3 core ingredients that make this really, really special, and that's these bad boys. Okay, so it's powered by a skin-loving trio.
Wow.
Hyaluronic acid, witch hazel, and caffeine. Now hyaluronic acid deeply hydrates and plumps, helping to smooth and refresh the skin. Witch hazel gently tones and balances, reducing excess oil and calming the complexion. Caffeine energizes tired skin, helps to reduce puffiness and visibly diminishes redness. Whether used as a setting spray or a skincare mist, Fix Perfect revives your skin with every spritz, leaving it fresh, balanced and radiant all day. Now with that, over the years, and as you know, as I said, it launched just years and years and years ago, and it's one of your favorites, I get it. The amount of people who've come to me saying, I've got teenage son or daughter and they're struggling with acne, this has been a game changer. Now, acne-based skincare is normally, it can be quite harsh. It can be really quite harsh, but a lot of the time it will be featuring witch hazel because of the way that it can address, you know, the causes of acne. People have used this for that. The amount of people who've said to me that they are going through the menopause and perimenopause and are really, really struggling with redness, and that this has been a game changer. Now, because of the vasoconstrictive properties that you have from the caffeine, it helps to bring redness down. I take this to ballet with me because otherwise I look like a beetroot in a leotard.
I love it.
I remember one of my lessons that I went to after the summer, and Natalia, who is my incredible, like, professional ballet dancer, teacher, and she said, I see you've had a big summer. I was like, I have, I was like, I'm not very exercise, I'm sorry.
I love
this
it.
little red face.
Face.
Done.
Oh, gorgeous.
It is a game changer for just cooling everything down, calming everything down, and just, you can see, I mean, look, I'm, again, not bigging myself up, if I'm being right, look at what it's done to my skin, and sort of reviving it.
It's a
just,
refresh.
It's fantastic.
I mean, that's what Shirley said, it's more than just fixing makeup, and it really, really is. It's not just a setting spray. That is so not the only reason why this product is a must-have in your collection. Fabulous product, love, love, love it, says Jill. Please let us know as well, as Katie has already said today. Let us know how you use it. So whether it be that you use it with your makeup, this spray is a bottle of magic when menopausal and to help keep makeup in place. Thank you, Katie. Again, the cooling properties, just incredible, you know, like even if it's just like a normal day and you're having a bit of a wave or whatever, and you're feeling flushed and red, it actually affects the rest of your day. You know, it's not just about how you feel in that moment. It can really just set you off on a bad trajectory for the rest of the day.
Yeah,
so this can be a
feel
real
like that.
pick-me-up and a nice feeling.
It's just that little bit of a boost, and it really, really does.
Absolutely.
For me, I mean, I've struggled with low blood pressure, so there's times in the past where if I get too hot, I will just literally just pass out.
Yeah.
It's happened on a train,
Oh,
it's happened in
dear.
the shower, it's happened in a swimming pool. It was
Wow.
very dramatic. And so for me, if I know, you know, like something where I think, oh, I need to be careful.
Yeah.
You know, like if I went to like the Bull Ring in Birmingham, that's our closest sort of big city, or if I went to the Trafford Centre in December on a Saturday, and you know, like it's busy, it's hot, and they've got a coat on, that sort of thing for me, I think, no, I need to make sure I'm okay. I'll have my wrists out, and I will have this, and I'm good.
Lovely.
Just to make sure that I'm calm, I'm refreshed, and everything, so everything's cool, everything.
Yeah.
And that's the thing, I would never, ever, ever say that about another setting spray, but calling it a setting spray does really feel like it's doing it a disservice, but it is what it is. It does keep all your makeup in place.
But it
for
just
hours.
has so many other uses.
Yeah, it makes it a little bit where you go to bed and you've got to take your makeup off and you think, I don't want to take that
Yeah.
off, it's perfect.
Yeah.
Away. So can I sleep sitting up and
Yeah.
just carry on the next day? Because
Totally.
it literally just does not budge. This will look like this by the time that I probably fall asleep on the sofa tonight.
Yeah,
And I'm
exactly.
doing that every night. But
I love
I
it.
wake up, oh, it's still exactly the same.
I
Gotta
still
go
look
for 2 a.m.
fabulous. I love it. Well, you know what? This is your chance to stock up, because this has been, again, one of the most heavily requested for our Viewers' Choice show today for Visage. Stock up while you can. A fantastic gift for anybody who's going through the menopause, perimenopause. Great for anyone who, you know, who works long days, night shifts. This is that ultimate pick-me-up for your face and also your feelings. I know that sounds like a strange thing to say, but it does actually work in that way. It gives you that boost that sometimes you need when you're on a long day. So snap it up. Get as many as you possibly can while they're available. They've been a bestseller. Thousands and thousands have been out the door because of how long it's lasted, how popular it's been. And I think for many of you, you've just been spreading the love and spreading the word with all your friends and your family that might need it. This is the ultimate pick-me-up for everyone who's in your family and friendship group for a tenner. Seriously, for $9.99. You're getting so much as well, might I add.
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
a big, big bottle.
It is. However, at 60ml, you can take it on a plane.
Lovely.
Because you know when you get off plane, by the time you get to baggage claim, I don't know whose face I've got, but it's not mine.
Oh my God, travelling, this is the ultimate for travelling.
Holiday companion.
Yeah, what is it about travelling to what it does to your skin? What's that? Why is that?
It's the pressurised cabin, isn't it? Yeah. And also, on a plane, that's a helicopter. On a plane, it's different same air, but also because of the height that you're at, it's the equivalent of being on like worse than a sunbed, basically. Worse than a sunbed. Yeah, it's like so for every hour, it's the equivalent. I think it's 12 minutes or 20 minutes.
Jeepers.
Yeah, like SPF on a plane, please.
Oh my gosh. Well, there you go.
Yes.
You've heard it here first from the expert herself. And I think to be able to take this product as well with you on your travels will be the ultimate. I mean, you'll be looking super fresh and everyone else won't be. They'll be going, what's fresh?
Yeah.
It's true, absolutely. Because a lot of people do put the masks on
Tell
planes.
you who does that?
What?
Jeff.
Our Jeff?
Yeah, our Jeff, he's going to,
I'm not shocked.
Colombia in a couple of weeks, and he's got his eye masks ready to go. And he said, I'm going to do them on the last leg of my journey.
Ah! I love it! Well, you know what? This is the time. It's the time for your face masks. It's the time for your Fix Perfect spray. And I think right now is the time to get hold of it while it's at $9.99. Go, go, go. We've got, again, stacks of names on our call screen. My recommendation to you is to stock up. You can stock up. Don't think, oh my goodness me, I'm just going to get that one. Keep adding to your order. Again, great gifting idea. And last time I did a show with Katie, which was again before I went on mat leave, always try and create a Visage hamper for somebody that you love. It's spreading the word about Visage, which is amazing. They're going to love it because nobody has used Visage and not loved it. So they'll love it. Put a little hamper together. What do you think?
We do like a pampy hampy,
A pampy hampy.
Yeah.
It's the ultimate gift and the ultimate, you know, if you're going to
Well, you know, when you think
get somebody some flowers, don't bother.
You know,
Get a
like-
Visage hamper.
Like, we're already halfway through Jan, which Jan's going quite fast. I'm cool with that. It's nearly our
Extremely,
birthdays, you know.
Oh, I'm ready
Think
for it.
about it. Yeah, I hope everyone else is ready. It's our birthdays. But that means it's like 4 weeks till Valentine's. Maybe you do like a Galentine's and do like a little gift for your mates, like a bit of a, someone who share a bit of love. That's cute, isn't it?
Oh,
like
it's
that.
so cute. I absolutely love it. Amazing. So keep adding to your order. Again, if you want to go and have a look on the web and the app of what's still available, check out, because we are actually... What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Oh, our Jess
taking the reins in there.
Hasn't she just? She's going to put a few web exclusive offers and deals online. So if you do want to have a little gander of what our Jess is doing, some web exclusives just for you. I think that's a really lovely idea. Right, Jess, what's the plan? Okay. Oh, she's got another thing up her sleeve. Oh, another. Oh, she's like her in there. We've got something else up our sleeves that you don't want to miss, as well as the web exclusives. It's going to be exciting. We're going to show you how to get involved. If you have just tuned in, you do not want to miss it. It's all happening next.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Okay, we've got something very special, and to be honest, Katie just popped out, doesn't actually know about this, so we'll see what happens. We're actually just going to do it collagen looks. We did this on purpose because we knew Katie would have this reaction, so just was like, do it quick while she's out.
No, I'm going, one moment, no phones in the studio, I'm going on my WhatsApp, lots of
You're not going to get a chance to get this again, tell you that now.
This is a text that I sent to Jess at 15:29, right, so less than an hour ago.
That Jess, by the way. That Jess. She's got a cough.
Maybe we should load some codes and we can play them. What do you think? Yes, friend, right? This wasn't what I meant.
She didn't mean this one. Do we need to cut to something?
I need to go wait because this isn't.
I think we need to cut to something.
One moment, please. Here's
okay,
back
she's just going to go and have a. Well, that's Thursday sorted at 11 a.m. Isn't it just? What a launch that's going to be, Katie Elliott. I know you're still a bit flustered.
You trying
to change the subject.
I'll just change the subject. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Okay. Wayne said.
What did Wayne say?
He went, "Just do it, kid."
Just do it.
Just do it, kid.
Well, you know what? We're going to just do it.
Not on the plan. Certainly not on my sheet. Is it still in here? It might still be in here. I've got 133 chances. Right, see, this is the thing. This is what I do love our Jess. This is, and this,
She loves it. They love each other.
Now, my lovely friend in there, cruising with friend. This is what you don't understand is this was a bit of an anomaly this morning. Okay, so Collagen Lux had sold out.
Yeah.
Okay, now you've seen, you know, my big horrible spreadsheet, the big multicoloured one. It's disgusting, horrible, right? I don't like it.
Yeah.
But everything is all booked in, planned in for when everything's arriving. The next delivery of Collagen Lux is in June, right? It's sold out beginning of December, and I got an email from my manufacturing facility, and they said, we've just done an end-of-year audit of all our stuff, and we've got 400 of them. Do you want us to add that to your June delivery? And I said, well, how quickly can we palletise it and get it on a plane? I said, oh, leave it with us. Next thing, I get an email 30th of December, it was on the day before Christmas, not Christmas Eve, New Year's Eve, from Rahid Goods in saying, why have I got LFLC 35? I've got 400 of them. I was like, oh yeah, I forgot to tell you about that.
Oh, wow.
It's like a strange anomaly that's turned up. I didn't want you to have to wait another 6 months if I can do it. It's never happened. I've never had a restock of this size. Now that was 400 of them. It was at 12 o'clock today. That was 4 and a bit hours ago. I've got 129 now.
Oh,
that's
my
it
gosh.
till June. Okay, that's it till June.
That's
this
it
is
till
the most
June.
prestigious, premium, ridiculous luxury upgrade product that I've ever done.
You've got to tell us about this. So there'll be lots of people watching going, oh my gosh, I need it now. What is it? And I want it.
Yeah, so this is this serum extraordinaire.
Well, you've made your way through that, haven't you, Casey?
This might be one. This isn't even my personal one. My personal one aims.
This is your work one.
This is my work one. I have a lot of my own stuff.
I love it.
But this is the premium luxury upgrade. Okay, can I have my overview one, if that's okay, please, Jess? This is honestly something that took me years and years and years to do. Remember when I launched my other ones, my 3-step serum system?
Yeah.
These guys, when I launched that, I got loads of messages saying, oh, you're doing a collagen one, you're doing a collagen
Yeah.
one. I haven't done a collagen one. And I'll be honest, and I said this earlier, hands up, you know, happy to, you know, talk the reality. At that point, I didn't think I was good enough at what I was doing to make this properly. In the meantime, whilst working on this, I've done all of my sort of qualifications and whatever, serum. I've done all of my qualifications and stuff, and all of my work within product development and formulation science. I am much more obviously qualified and knowledgeable. I don't think I could have created this 6 years ago.
Right.
From my own ability.
This is a part of the journey.
Yeah, but it's a big part of it. Yeah. It is the most prestigious, beautiful, highly sort of formulated product. The prestige of the ingredients, the way that it's built, the build of the composition is a game changer. Now, as I said, this is what I would call the luxury upgrade. It's something that takes your skincare to a totally different level, utilising premium ingredients and cutting-edge formulation science to deliver unparalleled results. Okay, now this is what it's all about. Have a look at this. It is the luxury upgrade. Okay. You can thank Jess for that.
Wow.
Now, the key ingredients here, we've got hydrolyzed collagen. Now, this helps to improve skin firmness and elasticity for a lifted, youthful look. Now, collagen's incredible. We know that we make it ourselves.
Yeah.
We are like a factory to doing it, but unfortunately, it slows down.
Over
Production
time.
slows down as we begin to age. This is about adding all of this back in. But then, utilising gold with that. Yes, the gold's bougie. It's special. It looks amazing. It's actually there for loads of different reasons as well. It adds a radiant glow while supporting skin revitalisation. But interestingly, when we talk about the collagen and the way that collagen actually, you know, going back into your skin and helping with that collagen production, gold actually helps to slow down the natural depletion of the collagen as well. So they have this really beautiful crossover of synergistic quality that makes for a very interesting dynamic duo. But it's not just those two that I've put in here, because come on, who are you dealing with? We've also got your multi-molecular weight of your hyaluronic acid. So we've got your sodium hyaluronate and we've got your hydrolyzed hyaluronic acid. Now these are there for deep hydration to plump and smooth the skin, obviously giving all your skin like that a big drink of water that we all so desperately need. But then we've also got your bifidobferment lysate and your aloe vera extract. Now these are in here for soothing and conditioning and to help strengthen the skin barrier. And then finally your Panax ginseng root extract, which is there to energize and protect, giving the skin a radiant appearance. It's best for lifting, for radiance, and for restoring. This is kind of the big overall. Now, I was saying to Ellis earlier, right? You think about luxury upgrade and think about adding something that's this kind of premium into your routine. You probably think, oh, well, I'll do 15 steps and I'm adding this in and it's like loads more work. Genuinely, I use this when I'm being lazy. Like, I'll use this and simplicity, and I'll take the makeup off and then chuck those two on. Because this bad boy has me covered. This has such an array of ingredients built in a way with a composition that genuinely, from a product development and formulation perspective, I'm very, very proud of what I managed to pull off with this one. Now, to get something similar, you are talking insane triple figures, and that sounds mad, doesn't it? Just like surely not. No, like
literally.
And I said to Alice, if you go to, so my local department store, because it's a fancy one, it's a nice one, but it's because it's a town, not like a city one. They don't have all the stuff in there. So if I went to any of the beauty counters, they don't necessarily have their premium prestige products and then they have their normal ones. I'd need to go to, if you go to Selfridges Manchester, you go to Selfridges in Birmingham, or you go to Harvey Nicks, and they do have their extra bits on there as well. This is the kind of thing that I'm talking about. We're talking about the stuff that does cost a fortune.
Absolutely.
Like, I've seen similar things that have some of the ingredients in here, and you are talking £300-400, and I get that. That's what these kind of products do set you back. Not here with me and not here with Visage. It is a game changer, but I am talking very minimal now. And this is all that I have between now and June. Okay?
Well, like you said, this wasn't really meant to be here. It was a happy accident, wasn't it?
It's a little anomaly.
A little anomaly that these have arrived. So let's maximise it. So again, how do you use it? When do you use it? How much do you use?
So you can use this one morning, night, or both. Totally up to you. You can use it every day. You can use it a few days a week. Totally up to you. You can use it in line with the other serums, and I use it intuitively, feeling what my skin needs. Now, one thing that everyone did say when I first sort of rated this was, oh, my pipette picks up barely anything. No, it's okay. Now, if I just show you, if I just grab that, this is the Refine. Look at the size difference, okay? Big difference. It needs a longer pipette. So what I'm going to do is I'll squeeze all this out and show you. So if I just squeeze that out, you've got a squeezy gold pipette, Jess.
Oh, I love it.
Already.
That's it.
I like it.
Thank you.
So what I will do is I will squeeze all of that out, keeping it held in, and go all the way in, release it, and then lift it up. Now you can see, so people said to me, oh, there's not enough in there, but it's just because the pipette is long, because the bottle is long, don't worry. It is a measured dosage that gives you beautiful control and the texture of it. And yes, it looks almost like honey, but it's not sticky, it's not gross or anything like that on the skin. It absorbs instantaneously. And the very best thing about it is that you put a little bit here onto the back of your hands. I spread it out lightly so it's like 50-50 across here. And you're just going to sweep it across the face, on the neck, onto the hands. That's it. We're talking probably 10 seconds starts to finish. And the difference, the reviews on this, the messages about this, the incredible benefits that so many of you said you've experienced, it's a game changer.
Well, it's the ultimate serum, isn't it? It's the ultimate game changer, says Rianne. Amazing, just love, love, love it. Another, wow.
I think reliable. Maybe reliable, unbelievable. It's
unbelievable.
Gosh, what another unreliable product from Katie.
Love it, another one.
Yeah, thanks for being unreliable, Katie.
She means reliable, I think. 5-star review. I love it. But again, it is the ultimate serum. And what I love so much is that you've been honest and said, listen, I wasn't ready to do that back when I did the other serums. I wasn't ready to do the collagen then. Now you are qualified. No, exactly.
Just wouldn't have been
so it's been worth the wait. And so many of you have left 5-star reviews. As always, Visage feels beautiful, amazing results and prices, Lisa, because I think that's a really good point. You hear the word collagen, it's a buzzword as well, but it literally is a very expensive. This is a luxurious product which makes my skin glow, says Joy. So is that really what we're looking for with collagen products?
It's the glow, it's the firmness, it's just that vitality, I think, to the skin, that really giving it back. For me, it's that bounce, that thing. And, what we experience from collagen and what we experience from hyaluronic acid work really beautiful together, to have those in there as well as all the gold and all everything else. With glycerin, loads of beautiful things in here. But to have those really, really helping to bring that bounce back to the skin. You think about that loss of elasticity that we all begin to get as we get older. That's what causes the lines and wrinkles, that loss of that bounce. This is about bringing that back. Volume loss is unfortunately kind of at the root of what causes all the annoyances that we have with our skin. And this is about giving you a chance to have a little bit of that back.
Yeah, it really is.
I apologise that there's only half in here, but this is
I love it.
my one.
It's your work one.
Yeah, and if I'd have planned this Jess, I'd have had a full one.
Well, that's the reality. It wasn't part of the plan. This is an anomaly. We've got less than 100 spaces. There are so many of you that have already stocked up on this, but the reality is it's now or never, quite literally, till June. You're going to have to wait after today. The price should be £300-400 market value for a product like this. £300-400 easily. For these ingredients, for the way it's been made. It's a 30ml beautiful serum, and today I can't even express, I don't even know how you do it, like physically.
Yeah.
Genuinely don't know how you do this for $29.99.
I think, and I said this to Elle earlier, you know, the original ones, the 3-step tubes, they're 30ml as well.
Yeah.
I think at $29.99, if this was a 10 or a 15ml bottle, I would be like, that makes sense.
Wow.
That makes sense. And maybe 30ml for $79.89, something like that. For me, I just don't care. Like, I just love the fact that so many of you can get it, try it, and just enjoy everything that it's all about. That's what's really, really special for me. I'm just going to show you. I'm just going to undo it. I'm just going to show you the texture on the back of my hand, if that's okay.
Beautiful.
Liz. So I'll just get this. I'm not going to put loads and loads on because that is enough to do like my whole face, neck, décolletage. So let's just put, let's just do one drop.
Little drop.
Ready?
Oh, even the drop's luxurious. Look at that.
You know what I mean? Look.
Isn't it? Did you see that then? Oh, I love that.
And look, that's one drop.
One drop.
And look, and it's beautiful, and it instantaneously goes into the skin. It smells beautiful. Everything about this just looks and feels amazing. And look, I always think, for me, if I was thinking, oh, I want to do something really prestige and it's really this and it's that, it's going to add loads of time onto my thing. This will take you 10 seconds.
Yeah.
10 seconds, that's it. And again, look, I'm hands up, I do not do 15 steps to my routine every single day.
No.
I don't. And I don't. And if you think that if you pressure yourself to try and do that, I think you set yourself up for failure. If it is that you're just going, I haven't even got a routine, I don't know, get this, get a moisturiser, do it. The difference will be incredible.
Well, I love this from Hertfordshire. I don't have sufficient words to describe how good this is. Amazing. It's brilliance in a bottle. I love that.
Think how hard it's for us to talk about it.
Yeah.
I get it. And it's such a beautiful formula. It's hard. I know, of course, I think it's beautiful. I made it. It's a very, very
taken
special.
a long time because you wanted to get it right, and I love that about you.
2.5 years it cost me to do this.
Wow.
It's a long, 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 long time. But again, I'm very, very particular about. If it's not right, I won't do it.
No.
The amount of products, and you know, in my creepy lair upstairs.
Yeah.
Yeah. In my creepy lair upstairs, I've got shelves and shelves and shelves, all the way, literally floor to ceiling, that have got boxes and boxes and boxes of samples of things that just I haven't launched, that I just haven't thought, no, abandon that project, not quite what I need, not quite there with what I want. There's been probably 6 products in the last 6 months that I've gone, no, unless it really goes through every single thing and I'm ticking every single box there, I'm not doing it, and I'm certainly not putting my face and my name to it. This is, for me, and I stand by this, if you've never, ever, ever, ever bought a product from me from Visage before, if you've not bought anything, this single little golden bottle is like the epitome and personification of the level of performance against the value, I think.
Wow.
For 30 quid, I can't bring you a product that brings you that level of performance.
Absolutely.
So I think
that is an incredible statement.
No, Jess, it is a big statement.
But it's taken you years to create it because you wanted to make sure it's right.
If you'd never tried anything, get that and you will be back for the rest of us.
Yeah,
I
absolutely.
think it's the gold standard.
Yeah, this is incredible. Well, the gold standard it is for so many of you coming through. We're literally into the final, 50, Jess, something like that now, till June. So get yours now. Stock up. Again, some of you are coming through multi-ordering, which is a really good idea. Again, if you're thinking about gifting this product, it's $29.99, which never ever happens. So good luck to every single one of you. We have had an overwhelming number of you requesting this. And the reality is, Katie admittedly said, you're going to have to wait till June. And only today have we realised that we've been able to bring to you the very last few. Again, 5-star review, stunning serum that I use all the time. It's made my skin super soft and mouthful looking. I think that's the answer, isn't it? When you talk of all things collagen, it's because it reduces so significantly over time. And it's something that we really want to create in the way that we look. Again, it's not just about makeup, it's not just about skincare. This is a different thing, isn't it? It's a sort of entire bracket on its own, this
exactly,
serum.
And it really kind of is its own entity, and I think that's why so many of you have fallen in love with it. And you know, you see from the reviews, you see from the messages, the things people talk about with it and what they're experiencing. You don't really see that with a lot of skincare. You really, really don't. And you know, maybe it is, as I said earlier, maybe it's your New Year's resolution. You want to do something to just feel a little bit better about yourself and to focus on self-care. For 30 quid, get this, try this. Well, the chances there, unbelievable.
Absolutely, well done. Now, we've had an overwhelming number of you pre-ordering one particular product that Jess said we've got to squeeze in before the end of the show. Just to let you know, the eye Revive cream, for those of you that wanted it and didn't get it as part of the bundle because they all sold out, it is going to be on the web. Just a heads up, if you do want to add that to your order, go and do it right now. But Jess, our producer, said we've had a particular response to so many. So many of you have loved this particular product on our website that's been available for pre-order since 3 p.m. So with Katie's permission, of course, we are going to go big, big, big on none other than the lip oil.
Oh.
Yeah, baby. Dial.
These haven't been on your screen for ages.
Oh, my word. They are just delicious. They look incredible as well.
I've got 29 of the diamond, that's it.
Wow.
29 of the
29 of the diamond.
That's the clear one. Okay, and ruby is gone.
Oh, it's gone.
Gone. Okay.
Gone with the wind.
Gone with
And then we've got mandarin. Okay,
which is good because that's the one I'm going to put on.
Gorgeous. Yes, you've got your tangerine lipstick.
Good.
Good. Love it. So again, can you still get hold of the tangerine lipstick? Bog off. It's online right now. So get yourself the tangerine lipstick and get your matching oil.
Yeah. Now this is the thing. This looks like, from the front end, it looks like...
I don't know why I laugh so loud. What's that? Inside voice, Jess. I don't have one. Sorry about that.
This is like a makeup product. Looks like a makeup product, feels like a makeup product, but is actually a skincare product. And this is the great thing. So right now, and don't get too close on my face, Lily, because I do have primarily dry lips. It's been quite the week for all of us, hasn't it, weather-wise? Quite the week. And I've been using my Sugar Soak lip scrub, but it just takes a good few days to get back to normal, doesn't it? But when your lips are like that, and you might think, oh well, I can't put any lip colour on because they're dry and they're this and they're that. I get it. This you're going to get a little bit of a watercolour wash of it. Now if I just show you very briefly, if I just show you, and this is like the back of my hand, okay? So you can see, like my hand obviously is.
Oh look, yeah.
Like it's a lighter colour than my lips are because they're always a bit different. So you can see it's not like as bright as.
But it's very.
As it looks in there. No. So what I'm going to do is obviously I've got the tangerine lip colour on. I'm going to chuck this just straight on top. Now I've got no mirror. I'm just going to do this at the camera to you. Oh.
I love it.
And it just beautifully glides on, but it's not sticky because
they're
oil.
Absolutely flying out the door, by the way. So be quick on this.
And it smells stunning. It's got a honey vanilla fragrance. Look, can you see just the shine?
Oh, it smells unreal. Joy, again, love. It's a lot of love. Visage lip oils, they really give your lips just a hint of natural colour and a lovely moist look. I think that's what's lovely as well. It's that tiny tinge of colour when you don't want to, maybe you're not wearing a makeup, maybe you've got your primer, you're all
just
set.
A bit of a out day, you don't want a full shebang.
Oh, well, this is Donna. Once again, Katie's excelled on lip products. Lip oil is amazing. I'm 65 and my lips look so youthful and plump. Thank you, Katie.
I love
that. Again, the plumpness, I mean, you can actually see it all the way over here.
Yeah, but
how much they plumped your lips.
We briefly talked about this with Beam earlier.
Yeah.
And I
can see it all the way over here.
You know, with Beam and the light reflects. If I just do that again, you can see from there the light reflecting quality from the beautiful pearl pigments that we have within the mic is in here. You can see it brings that sort of luminosity, that youthful sort of radiance that you get with that. Same thing when we've got a sort of shimmer to the lips, and it isn't, again, this is not sparkly, it's not glitter,
and not sticky.
No,
because that's the big one.
I do not want
a
gloopy, sticky.
I know you're really passionate about it.
Remember the ones in tubes that we have? No.
And it's like windy day, and you've had it then, haven't you?
And it's ugly. Or like, I'm gonna have a cup of tea, and you think, I just need to take this off. I just need to get this off. Makes you feel uncomfortable. This.
Gorgeous.
Feels beautiful, and it smells lovely. It tastes lovely, which you might go, oh, I'm not going to eat it.
No, I know, but if you do lick your lips,
sometimes you can be like, oh, this is like chemically gross. This tastes nice.
The smell is
nice.
amazing.
And it is a skincare product. We're talking about beautiful ingredients that we've got in here. You know, we've got your squalane in here. We've got your meadow foam seed oil. We've got hyaluronic in here. Beautiful ingredients that are there to condition the lips. This is you can see. I mean, look, the packaging is white and gold. It is a skincare product.
Yeah.
It's just that it looks and performs like a makeup product.
Beautiful.
And now that's the kind of Billy bonus I like.
That's the Billy bonus we want. If you manage to get your tangerine lipsticks on a buy one get one free, this is an absolute essential beauty to add to your order. Wow, multi-orders coming in thick and fast. As you can imagine, at this kind of price point, you just don't get it. Yeah, you might see sticky versions elsewhere for double the price. Why would you bother? Why on earth would you bother when you can get the real deal? This is going to plump up your lips, as we've seen from our reviews. We've got that very, very subtle hint of colour, which is lovely. Very few of the dye remaining, but the tangerine is definitely one to multi-order on, which most of you have actually gone for the tangerine, mandarin even, to go with your gorgeous tangerine lipstick. So if you do want to add the eye cream, there you go, there's your code, and you can add it to your order while it's available. Again, everything with Visage, as you've said already, Katie, is so in and out, so popular, so it's literally in and then it's all sold out within seconds. You've got to act immediately. You can't wait. You might miss the next show. You know, it's one of those things. You can't be watching 24 hours a day, every day. So then what? So get as many as you can. A fantastic gift as well, you know, for $7.99, a luxurious gift. It's going to be amazing for any age as well. That's what I love about the lip oils, as many as all your products really, but particularly with the lip products. I think there's that sort of idea that it's only for the younger audience. It's actually probably more for the older audience, actually.
Yeah,
you don't think about the moisture and the plumping.
It's not like a plumping, sparkly, iridescent, crazy lip gloss like a lot of ones you can find. This is a lip oil. The lip oils are everywhere, but they're a fortune. Do you know whose this favourite product is?
Go on.
Jim Bremen.
Really?
Do you know why? Because he said to me, he says, I know what I pay when my daughter goes in those big shops.
Absolutely.
He says, you've saved me a lot of money.
Yeah.
You're welcome, Jim Bremen.
It's true. Oh my goodness, absolutely. And I think there are so many of you that have reaped the benefits of this lip oil for many, many reasons. And it might be that you're spreading the love by purchasing it as a gift to a friend or a family member, or just treat yourself, stock up, because again, it's one of those as the all times of the year, I'd say it's going to benefit you. In the cold for many reasons, beautiful in the summer as well for that extra gorgeous glow. So for good luck is all I can say to every single one of you. At $7.99 is amazing. There are so many of you that are adding, so keep adding to your order while stocks last, because it's going to be incredible. Now, just to mention, we did bring in the code for the eye cream. If you did miss it, it was part of the bundle and it sold out. This is at its deal, which is just unreal for the Eye Revive cream.
Unreal deal.
Unreal deal. I mean, again, an essential, I would say, Katie.
This was for Wendy, Caroline and Kelly. So if you've missed out, this is your chance to get hold of it. It's a beautiful, beautiful texture. If you want to have that little bit of extra help around this particular area, which we know it's so delicate.
Yeah.
You know, the skin around here is around 10 times thinner than the rest of your face. And it needs its own little bit of extra care. I had this conversation yesterday with one of my lovely friends, and she said that I'm just starting to experience a little bit more lines around the area. What do I need? I said, here's the code for Eye Revive.
Yeah.
You need it. It is a beautiful, beautiful butter-like texture. It goes on straight in, done. And it really, really is about helping with puffiness, dark circles and fine lines and wrinkles.
Incredible.
Daily game changer.
There you go. Amazing. Well, keep adding anything that you want to add to your order. Have a look on the website or on the app. Katie Elliott, as ever, it's been an absolute pleasure. Let's not leave it another 2 years or whatever it was till the next show. What have you got coming up Thursday? Something's happening, I believe.
It's just
Thursday 11.
It's
nothing
just not
major.
even a big deal.
Nothing major going on.
It's just not even
nothing.
a big deal.
Can't see. For love nor money, what's going on?
Do you know what? Do you know who was instrumental in this one?
Go on.
Our lovely Jess.
Yes!
And she said, I'm not even here to launch it.
Oh my gosh.
You're going to have to get on the motorway, Jess, and get back down here.
Oh, I can't wait.
Mel.
Oh,
to sit on Mel's
classic.
lap.
I knew Mel would be involved. How gorgeous. Oh my, Katie.
Do you want me to read what I wrote on here about it?
Go on, tell us.
And I probably wrote this like over a year ago, because it takes me like 14 months.
You're good at words, aren't you?
Well, so good at words.
Good at words.
You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm on Sesame Street. Nectaria is a bold eau de parfum where golden honey drips over warm spices and rich tobacco. Star anise and clove ignite the senses, while tonka bean, vanilla and toasted sesame unveil a sultry heart. Anchored in deep oud and creamy sandalwood, Nectaria lingers with a warm, resinous allure. An intoxicating blend of light and shadow. Who was I when I wrote this?
Oh my.
A tribute to golden luxury. It is an enchanting balance of power and elegance. Stunning, right? Absolutely beautiful fragrance. It is a honey tobacco. That Jess, it does not do it justice. This is going to be 11 o'clock on Thursday. Do join me. I'm going to be back at 3 if there's any.
Oh, we've had a message.
Oh, hello, Lynn.
Have a read of this, Katie.
Oh, hello, ladies and team. Just want to say I've received a little tester on my order. It's absolutely stunning and long-lasting. Yes, I love it. So
Thanks, Lindsay.
Thursday we're doing this. Next Tuesday, candle, body mist, body wash, body lotion, hand cream. Jess, is that me? I don't know your calendar, Jess.
It's not Katie's fault.
I don't know. I'm with you next Thursday.
Woo! What have we got?
I don't know yet. I haven't scheduled it.
All right, we don't know
Don't know.
yet. It's going to be
Soon
amazing.
find out.
Oh, it's you as well.
I'll have to.
She's asking so many questions. Katie's like,
Right, I
I've
don't
not got
know
my
your calendar,
Excel
Jess.
sheet here. What we're going to do? Thank you, my darling.
Thank you
What
for
a
having
pleasure.
me, and thank you for having me. I'll see you all on Thursday morning.
Ooh, it's going to be amazing. Do not miss it. Well, as Katie did mention very briefly during that bonanza, Katie and I are celebrating 34 years next month, aren't we, darling? Yeah. The big 3-4. The big 3-4. Thank you, darling. Dan. So we're celebrating all things Feb with Kimby. Caroline Gaynham's, of course, our founder of Kimby, and she said, you know what, guys, we need to go big, big, big for the Feb situation. So what happened a couple of years ago is I launched 1,000 amethyst geode pieces. They all sold out. Just to say very quickly, we've not just come back with another opportunity, an even more seemingly vivid geode of amethyst. We also have a diamond carved geode auction as well. We've got 150 of these. We had 1,000 of these last time, Jess. Not today. 150 and 100 of these. This is an absolute essential, whether you are in love with the metaphysical properties of gemstones. They are known to be very calming gems, amethyst, so I keep mine in my bedroom. I know that so many of you will have your own places around the home, your calming area, your meditation area, or you just love amethyst like I do. If it's your birthstone, this is yours. If it's not, this is still yours. These are here. 2 years ago I did this and 1,000 sold out. I've waited 2 years for this moment and I am so excited. We've got a pen coming your way as well, which is gorgeous with a beautiful big fat fabulous amethyst on it, which I love. Oh, I'm so excited for this next part of the show. Grunting and all, do not move. We're going to do Kimby launching our Feb special straight after this.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755, or Freesat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV, and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy.
Hello and a very warm welcome back. Thanks again to our very glamorous head of beauty, Miss Katie Elliott. She is back for an amazing launch this Thursday at 11, so you must be there, ready to go. I've got to say, the reaction we have had to the geodes already has been frightful. And delightful, because I can't actually believe we've got one. It's been 2 years approximately since I last launched one of these. It could actually be a little bit over the 2-year mark, but it sold out, 1,000 of them, and everybody since has said, I need to get one, I need to get one. Now, whether it is that you're like me and you're just absolutely obsessed with amethyst geodes, I love them. I cannot believe how lucky we are to have been able to get hold of them, because to be honest with you, every single time they're on air, as you know, you get the basically you get the first refusal. So I know many of you might think, well, Jess, you know, you're a presenter at Gemporia, surely you get first dibs along with our team on products. Well, we don't. The idea is that every single time something new is in, it has to go first on air. And when it's been on air, if there's any left, then we get that chance to acquire ours. Until that point, no. So same again today. If these sell out, I'll miss out yet again on my amethyst geode. A number of years ago, I managed to get one, and that's the one I've kept because I saw the last one was gone. Like I said, 1,000 out the door. We've not had one since. This has been an amazing project by Caroline Gaynham, who is our founder of Kimby. She knows how obsessed I am with amethyst. She knows it's my birthstone. If you're a Feb baby, this is the ultimate one for you. But actually, there are so many other incredible reasons why amethyst is an important stone in geode form to have in your home. Now, I do want to make it clear that we have got the original geode, sort of the classic way that you would enjoy a geode, in its crystal form. Just look at that alone. Isn't that absolutely phenomenal? Absolutely. That alone, gorgeous. Now, we've gone above and beyond. Caroline, I did suggest this. Never in a million years thought she'd deliver. And she said, I'm not going to be able to match the quantity because how difficult they are to get hold of. But it is the diamond carved version that you've got here. It's this beautiful, beautiful, polished, almost faceted piece of gorgeous amethyst. I mean, that is just sensational, isn't it? If you are a gemologist, if you just love gemstones, can be used as a paperweight, can be used on a bedside table. Again, the metaphysical properties of amethyst are most known for calmness, really, and it's that effect of calmness. That's what I've got. Oh, in fact, yeah, I do. Yeah, it's probably from the original. So you might be searching there, Jess, but hey-ho. I do just want to say this is the first time that we've been able to create a carved version for you. There are only 100 of these, which is just not even, oh my gosh, it's not even a question of how quickly these are going to sell out. This is it. No. There are so many of you that have been asking. So we've managed to achieve it. Caroline's managed to achieve it. We know this is going to be a sellout. I mean, it's probably going to be, I think it was about within the hour, the 1,000 of them sold out last time, 2 years ago. Plus, we are now within this time going to see 150 of them out of the front door. You can be paying thousands and thousands of pounds for amethyst geodes. I mean, let me tell you, they are at auction, Bonhams, Sotheby's, very regularly. It's unlikely you're going to get an amethyst geode with a depth of colour and quality like this. in any way, shape or form like this for anywhere near the price that we are going to offer you today. It is going to be spectacular, and I'm going to let you know immediately, we have already had pre-orders. We don't even have 150 to begin with. Anyway, it's a 9 by 5 centimetres. So again, many of you will have your own reasons to have this around your home. It might be that you want the calming effects of the amethyst in your home near the bath. Maybe when you're having a bath, that's your moment. Katie was talking about her meditation earlier. She will have her amethyst geode to the side when she's meditating as well, to really promote that level of calmness. For me, it's the sleep. And I just feel, and knowing that it's there helps me to stay calm and helps me to sleep. I think it's just seeing it in my eye line as I'm dropping off to sleep is a really helpful thing. So again, metaphysically powerful and looks absolutely beautiful. So if you've got friends around a lot, family around a lot. We host a lot of friends and family, especially since I've had a little girl. Everybody wants to come round and everything's crazy in the house. Having this beautiful amethyst is amazing for that element of calmness in the chaos. But not only that, a talking point, because there are so many of you that will have friends and family over that will love seeing these geodes, that will love to talk about them. I love talking about my amethysts. I know that so many of you do as well. But if you missed out on the last auction for the amethyst geode, this is an absolute essential, because we don't do these. It's taken over 2 years to create an auction like this for Caroline. No. Yeah, absolutely. Well, this is going to be, I think, the very, very, just to let you know, the Kimby team understand how quick this is going to be as part of a show. Like, it is just wild what we're doing with this incredible geode. And I think when you know that you can pay upwards of 100, 200, 300, even up to thousands of pounds for amethyst geodes, this is going to be a sensational auction just for you. Now, this would be the ultimate gift. If you've got any fed babies in your family, this is going to be the ultimate gift. Not only that, a great treat for yourself, for your home. They are used both metaphysically, as I've already said, but also ornamentally. I think that's primarily how geodes are used in the home. So they're on display on a fireplace, mantelpiece, window ledge, on a shelf. They can be used as an almost book, what they're called, bookend, book stopper, whatever you want to call them. Yeah, absolutely. They can be used so beautifully as that. There are so many different ways to use them. In fact, if you've got geodes already in your home, maybe you have a collection of them. Maybe you've got a collection of geodes in an almost museum-like case, perhaps, or, a shelf that you'd like to display all of your geodes. Maybe you've got an office, a posh office, and you want to use this beautiful, it's all about the quality. Because, to be honest, the majority of amethyst geodes don't look like this. Many of you will know that. You're looking at one of the deepest coloured Brazilian amethyst you've ever seen. It's completely natural crystal. It's 500 carats, which is just immense. You've got everything, every single thing that you would want from this geode. It's got the most amazing crystal formation. The organic way that these shapes have been showcased is just fabulous. Obviously, as a result of that, in a beautiful way, every single one of them will be unique. Every single one of them will be different. Every single one of the geodes will have a different shape. They will have different, absolutely. So this example is £86.71 in a sale. And this is the colour that you will see 90% of the time in amethyst geodes. It's almost a light lavender colour, wishy-washy. The majority of it's white. Here we have got, and that is absolutely guaranteed with every single one, they are vivid. This has come from the ultimate rock of amethyst from Brazil, the deepest, richest purple. And that's just one example of a lower grade geode. You can pay £86 plus in that one example. It's a real beautiful opportunity to be able to enjoy an interior design special. I mean, this is it. To have this in your home, on your coffee table, on top of a sort of block of coffee table books or magazines, or using as a paperweight, showcased in an office. There you go. The talking points are unreal. I mean, this is a big one, but it's an example of what you can pay. This was only in Feb last year, of what you can actually pay. It's a huge one, but look at the price of it. Over 1,400 euros. You're talking 4 figures for an amethyst geode, and it just gives you an idea of what you can pay elsewhere for this kind of thing, because this is, again, as a gemologist or even a gem connoisseur and a gem collector, because this is really phenomenal. I mean, I'm going to let you know right now, there are going to be so many of you that are stockpiling. It's a 9 centimetre by 5 centimetre approximately. The quality is just better than anything we've seen. And even, to be honest, and I'll hold my hands up, the last geode auction we did, that was 1,000 of them that sold out within the hour, just to say, they weren't this colour. So the last geodes we did weren't this colour. They were beautiful, they were deep in purple level, but definitely not this degree. This is another level. This is a sort of different level of amethyst. And if you're watching right now and you've got the geode that I offered, over 2 years ago, you'll understand entirely what I'm talking about. When you see the depth of colour, it almost looks like it's been dyed. It almost looks like it's been oiled or something to create this richness of colour, irradiated perhaps. It hasn't. It's had absolutely zero treatment whatsoever. This is the pure work of Mother Nature, and that's what I love so much about these geodes. And I think for me today, to offer you one of each kind, first time we've ever done the diamond pyramid carved shape, which I think is going to be an absolute sellout. Are we opening up pre-orders for this one, Jess? It is up for pre-order because we've only got 100 of these. So when you're coming through to get your geode, make sure that you're adding your pyramid amethyst as well, because both go hand in hand together. Again, I always display mine this way so that you can see the deep purple coming outwards from the front. It's entirely up to you how you do that. It might be that you've got a collection of other geodes. Do you remember when we very much for a short period of time did those museum collections of stones? Obviously it was a tiny size compared to this big 500 carater that you're going to get hold of today. But if you manage to get a collection of these geodes, this is the ultimate one to add to your collection, to showcase in your museum, to showcase on your shelf, to showcase around your home. If you've got it on your bedside table like me, absolutely understand. If you've got it next to the bath for that calming effect, metaphysically, amethyst is one of the most powerful gemstones on earth, and actually being able to use that amazing level of calmness that it brings, and it very much does. And I think believing in that and really enjoying that is phenomenal. Now we're starting off at a price point. Many of you are already coming through on the phone lines after you've seen what our Jess is doing today, and she's very aware that we need to be, let's say, we know that they're going to be out the door having seen what happened last time around. But $69.99, when you know you can pay over £1,000 plus for amethyst geodes. You know, when it comes to Gemporia, we are offering you the ultimate size. It will be, again, just to let you know, you can stock as many of these up as stocks allow. You've got to get as many as you can because there is no colour like this. We have not done a geode ever before that has this depth of colour. It is the deepest, richest amethyst. Some of you, if you have noticed yourself the depth of the colour, maybe you've got the other geode that I did a few years ago, and you're noticing yourself how deep this colour is. It's natural Brazilian amethyst. Message in. Please feel free to message in, because oh my word, you're definitely not the only one to notice how deep this purple is. I mean, it looks treated. It's actually not. That's the only reason why we only have 150 of these. Absolutely, Jess has said it. It's because of how rich this colour is. You don't get it very often. Today is the day to do it. It's the first thing you think of, isn't it, Dan? That's what he said when he first saw, this geode. Our director, Dan, said the colour is just immense. And I think everybody will assume that it is some sort of treatment, or I don't know how, but it is. It's not. It's all the work of Mother Nature, and actually enjoying this beautiful carat weight. 500 carats of deep, rich purple amethyst from Brazil is off the scale. Christine's got hers. Julie, Martina, I'd love to hear your messages on whether you're displaying yours in your home. Are you gifting your amethyst geode? And again, another example, colour definitely nowhere near the level and depth that you're going to get today, and it's £125. It just gives you an idea. So we're approximately half that price, and we're nowhere near the final price today. So this is your cue to dial. If you want to display it in your home, maybe you've got an office at home, maybe you've got an office at work and you want to take it to work. Again, another example, still not the colour, it's majority white. You're looking at £100 here. We are celebrating with the richest, beautiful depth of purple, and we are not done at $69.99. Remember, 500 carats of natural rich, deep purple for $29.99. There is nowhere you're going to get this colour. Absolutely not. This is colour. The phone lines have just erupted, as everybody understands. Any true collector of amethyst geodes, gemstone geodes, understands that the depth of colour is so unlikely to be seen. Monmouthshire in with 3 orders now that they've seen that price. $69.99, they'll be out the door. But doing it at $29.99 is a whole other level, Jess. I mean, I don't know how you pulled this off. Really don't, when you consider how much of a value these beautiful geodes offer, whether it be around your home, a friend or families. They are the ultimate gift. Think about gifting for everybody, not just Feb babies, amethyst babies like me and Katie Elliott. This is an absolute must-have to anyone that's maybe going through a tough time at the moment. There's an element of calm that an amethyst geode metaphysically can bring is an incredible message to send to a friend or a family member. So this, again, we can offer in a gifting service. We can gift this geode direct to a friend or family's door. Julie's come on in, seen the price and added another to her order. Why wouldn't you? And this is why. Nowhere near enough, just to let you know. 150 collectors in Kettering, multi-ordering. Irina, William, well done you. Every single one is going to be unique in shape, but I'll tell you, this depth of colour is like nothing we have seen before. This is why we only made 150 of these opportunities live, because there's literally no way that we can deliver this depth of colour with any more. Honestly, we would do. If we could do another 1,000, we definitely would. We definitely can't with this opportunity. Please make sure you're pre-ordering on the pyramid carved amethyst geode as well. Jenny's in the queue. Welcome, my darling. Hillary's added 2. You're not the only one. Monmouthshire with 3, West Yorkshire with 2, Kettering with 2. Multi-order till your heart's content. And obviously, there's no additional P&P, which is amazing. So you can order 10 and it's the same P&P if you've already got involved, which is just phenomenal. Doesn't matter about how the weight of it affects it. Nothing. Don't worry about it. If you are joining us for the very first time, obviously with such a limited product, so many of you are there, so many of you multi-ordering, it might be that you'd like to gift 1 or 2 of them to friends or family members. A really beautiful message of calm and positivity. So we're going to show you how to gift so you can send this fabulous amethyst direct to a friend's door.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
I do just want to repeat the colour. Colour, 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 colour. It's the first thing our director Dan saw. It's the first thing we noticed. I have an amethyst geode from Gemporia. It's beautiful, it's powerful, but it isn't like this. It doesn't have this depth of colour. It doesn't have this inky. Can you see the difference? It's an inky, deep, rich texture that's so different to any other variation of amethyst. It's almost... oh my goodness, just the depth is just phenomenal, the likes of which we've never seen before in an amethyst geode. So this is without a doubt your opportunity to stock up on them, because it could be another few years till we get the chance to do another one of these. Being able to guarantee this kind of price point is absolutely phenomenal. Alice and Janet, Tracy's there, collectors coming through in Nottinghamshire, Gloucestershire, Julie's there, Joe in London, hello to you, my lovely. Collector in Essex, Leicestershire, Devon, County Tyrone, East Sussex, Hertfordshire, Nottinghamshire, Alison's in Surrey and on Merseyside. Don't just get one at a price this good. You can pay upwards of £1,000 in some cases for amethyst geodes with this colour, because don't forget, it's the colour that impacts the value of the geode. If it's a wishy-washy colour, yes, of course, you're going to be paying a lower price, but you don't have this depth of colour. It is all about the colour, and I'm going to tell you something right now. Kettering have just called in, Jess, via the website, and added another. That's a total of 4 orders. How many are you going to get hold of today? Juliet, Susanna, Tracy, Janet, Rachel, Nicola, Wendy, Karen, Julie, Joe. How many would you like? How many are you going to gift? Are you going to keep them all for yourself? Having a beautiful cluster of 3 or 4 together in a display is just stunning as a centrepiece on a coffee table, centrepiece on a table, a dining table. It's beautiful to see amethyst around your home. I have it around my home, and I know that so many of you would love to do exactly the same thing, whether it be the beautiful metaphysical properties. I mean, this is the closing price at $29.99. This is Caroline's price. She said this depth of colour comes at a cost, Jess, and she said, I'm telling you now, we've made a huge saving today at $29.99. But our Jess said, look, we've still got availability. We're going to go even lower. And in 30 seconds from now, you're going to just see how low our Jess, our producer Jess, can go today. This is the deepest, richest colour of an amethyst geode. While you're on the phone lines, please add your pyramid carved amethyst geode. We've never actually commissioned anything like this before. It's the first time we've got this diamond-like faceted amethyst geode. It's absolutely gorgeous, whether it be on the tabletop, whether it be on your bedside, whether it be on the fireplace, office desk, whatever it might be. This is going to be an absolute beautiful addition to your collection. Nottinghamshire, you've just added another. Get ready, we're already too low at $29.99, but they're going to go. The queue is humongous, Jess, and I know what you're about to do. There is no way you're going to get this depth of colour. Look at it from all the way over here, catching the light in those facets, those natural facets created by Mother Nature, yet maintaining a deep purple richness that can only be described as the finest we've ever had on our channel in geode form. The last time I did a geode like this, it wasn't 500 carats, but it sold out completely, and it didn't look as deep as this in colour. Definitely not. This is so different to anything that we've been able to bring to you before, and that's why we've only got 76 remaining. So if you are multi-ordering, Sharon said I'll take 2, thank you. Raymond's got 2, Judy's got 2, Kettering, as I say, with 4, Irina's got 2, Hillary's got 2. How many are you going to order? Because they are absolutely gorgeous. They really are. I love, there's the details on screen now, by the way, for the 500 carat 5 to 6 centimetre carved pointed amethyst geode, which is really lovely. Again, it's that real beautiful faceted point that's so like, I mean, I'll tell you now, very, 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 very collectible. Any gemologist watching will be stocking up on these. Maybe it is that you have a store. You know, you might have a jewellery store and you might want to start showcasing amethyst in your store, whether you want to, you know, use them as paperweights, you could use them in your home as ornaments like I do, or whether it is the metaphysical properties. There's so many ways that you can use these gorgeous geodes, you know. Keep them as a cluster together. You've got to get both, okay? These auctions don't come around very often. It's been years, like I say, since I last got the chance to bring to you something similar, and it didn't have this depth of colour. It definitely didn't have a deep purple like this. We've got stacks of names. Dawn's gone for 2, Monmouthshire 3, Patricia's ordered 3, Juliet, Susanna and Eastbourne's gone for 2 orders. Kelly, Joan, Graham, Elaine, you've got to get amongst it, ladies and gents. Enjoy it. Whether it be that you're gifting, whether it be that you're keeping them for yourself, why not? One for a friend, one for you. I love it. And you've got to enjoy the, again, calmness, the metaphysical properties of this beautiful geode are what's powerful, you know. Again, near the bath, in a room for meditation, next to your bed for calmness. A really important, beautiful geode. I love mine. It doesn't have this depth of colour, might I add, but I do love it. This is the richest, deepest amethyst geode we've ever actually had on the channel at auction. It's natural, it's Brazilian, a beautiful 500 carats, and again, one that looks like it's got a serious amount of treatment, doesn't it, this colour? Well, I can tell you now, it's got none. It's got absolutely no treatment whatsoever. This is the pure work of Mother Nature, Brazilian amethyst at its absolute finest, in its finest form. And again, it doesn't matter weight related. You can order as many as you want. Doesn't matter if you want to get 10, you want to get 100. There's not 100 left, but if you want to get all 42 that are available, you're more than welcome to do so for the very same P&P. Once it's paid for, midnight, straight through till midnight, you're absolutely sorted. So my recommendation is you stock up now. Are you going to wait another few years for another? Will it have this depth of colour? Will it have this size? You know, that's the reality, is that we wait a long time for geodes. Caroline knows how passionate I am about amethyst. She knows that this is the time to do it. Feb is next month. It's creeping on up. The year's flying already, don't you think? And actually, being able to share the love with friends and family in geode form is just magnificent. There's such special additions to your ornament collection. It might be that you've got a museum collection of gemstones yourself at home, and you'd love to be able to add this beautiful, I mean, you'll see the colour yourself, and it might be that, you know, you're sitting at home going, Jess, no, I was part of your previous geode auction and I received it, I loved it, it's beautiful like I did, but not this colour. This is a level above when it comes to colour in amethyst form. It's really difficult to actually get geodes. You'll see if you're online that actually have this intensity. That's the great word to describe it actually, is the intensity of the purple. Very, very, very intense purple. Normally with geodes, because of the nature of the fact that it's literally a geode in that natural form, you're going to get more white than you are purple. This is the most deep, rich, intense purple we've actually ever seen in a geode. And that's why we've got only 12 left, because they shouldn't be $19.99, you know? Please, please, please order as many as you can while they're available. And please, 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 for goodness sake, pre-order on your pointed, carved amethyst geode. This is something we have never done before. We're going to do it right now. Pre-orders have been live since we opened up the graphics of the previous geode. We saw what happened there. Monmouthshire with 4 orders, Kettering with 4 orders, Yorkshire with 3 orders. Well, you're about to get another big whirl of an opportunity. Less availability, might I add. So we've got 2/3 of the quantity of the last auction in our pointed geode. We asked Caroline, who is the founder of Kimby, whether this would be possible. She said no originally. And she's worked very hard to get hold of this gorgeous, I mean, it's like a diamond point, isn't it, of deep purple amethyst, so unique, such a talking point, something very different to anything that we have seen before. And I think that's what I love so much about this, is that it's such a huge chunk of amethyst. It's a 5 to 6 centimetres. You can see the depth of purple continues up to the point. It's a Brazilian amethyst, again, in its natural form, okay? 20% of the stock has gone already on pre-order, so I do want to urge you, don't dilly-dally. No dillying, no dallying, not today, guys, because this is something that we've worked on for years with Kimby, literally a matter of years, to be able to offer you such a rich display of purple. It's chocolate box purple at its finest. It's the deepest Brazilian amethyst colour you could even imagine owning. I mean, you can't even imagine a more deep, intense purple within a geode or within a gemstone. And I think that's what's so phenomenal about this opportunity. It's 500 carats, which is humongous. It's the way Mother Nature intended, but with that fabulous point. I love it. I absolutely love how unique a shape this is and how unique an opportunity this is. Monmouthshire, yet again, 3 orders. We've got Margaret, Alice, Michelle, Alison, Kelly. You won't believe what we're going to do with this as well, considering it's that sort of niche, unique opportunity, something that is really going above and beyond for Caroline and the team to get hold of a pointed amethyst geode. Realistically, having the chance to do it at anywhere near the affordability that we'd like to do is just almost impossible. What Jess is doing today is amazing. Now, because this is, again, you have got the point, you have got that deep, rich purple to the point. You know, it's that real, you don't expect it. You expect at this point you're going to see that level of white come through again, but it's the opposite. It's an intensity of purple that really reaches through to the point at the end. Kelly, Alison, Michelle, Monmouthshire have added another already, because we're not stopping at $39.99, which is where we should be stopping. 500 carats, 5 to 6 centimetres. Again, a fantastic paperweight. Fantastic bookend, a beautiful display on your fireplace, a great selection alongside the original geode. You know, to have them sort of set together is just incredible, isn't it? How beautiful does that look as a table setting, as a centerpiece, as a real talking point when you, you know, welcome guests into your home. I think this is a really, really lovely idea. And again, come and look. Oh, without a doubt, absolutely. It's the most eye-catching feature of an ornament collection. I think gemology anyway is such a fascinating topic to talk about, and something that of course you and I are so passionate about, is being able to bring you something unique we've never done before. That's what I love about what we do at Gemporia. Every day is different. There's something new every day, something exciting every day, and the fact that we can bring in this beautiful level of spirituality is fab. It's that calmness, the clarity. If you, again, If there is somebody in your life that really is going through it, maybe they're just in a period of the life which is just a tough one. We all have ups and downs in our lives, and if it is a really tough period for a friend or a family member, and there's one token that you can give them, because you think, I want to pick them up. That's what's happened, with friends of mine, and I thought, what can I do to cheer them up? What can I do? Flowers, you can get flowers. I mean, I wouldn't say no, but you know what? Doesn't last very long, does it? And I think what's lovely is there's a real thought behind this. And if they are welcome to opening, their mind up to the metaphysical properties and potential of an amethyst, it's a really lovely journey for somebody to be on, especially if they're going through something tough in their lives. Whether it be that, or whether it be that they just want something unique to display in their home. I think ornaments are the most magical gift, especially when they're gemstone related, and especially when they are a natural gemstone like this. Because I'm going to let you know, Marlene and William and Perry and Emma and Marion and Kelly and Alison and Michelle, I know you're all chuffed to bits. At $39.99, we are nowhere near. Get ready, Judy, Lisa, Caroline, Joe. You think it's intense purple. It is very vivid, and it's your pointed carved amethyst geode today for just $19.99. You can get yourself your 500 carat opportunity, and again, such a limited quantity compared to what we've had previously. That's how difficult they are to acquire these days. This is why you've got to snap them up while they're available, because once they're gone, they are literally gone. Tina's done it, Karen's done it, Anita, Nicola, Anne, Sharon, Caroline, Judy, Joe. Loads of you coming through for the carved version, and it's up to you whether you want to go for the point, whether it is that you want to go for the geode. This is why you've got to snap up both of them, because they're both so unique in their own way, both metaphysically and, of course, beautifully, ornamentally in your home. Where are you going to display yours? That's what I want to know. Keep your messages coming in. Are you going to place yours on a fireplace, your bedside table, a window ledge to the side of the bath? I think in the window is beautiful so that the light can hit it. Gorgeous. Absolutely, Dan. Well, to those of you that are watching at home thinking, I've already ordered, I've already checked out. Monmouthshire with 4 of each. We're still not done. And that's the magic of what we can do at Gemporia. We'll squeeze those margins as much as we can. These will be gone by the end of today. They will be out of the door. It could be years again till we do these. It's been years since the last time and it didn't look like this. We didn't have the pointed. We didn't have the intensity of purple. We haven't seen them in this capacity before. So really, really lovely way. Again, sleep aid, metaphysically speaking, the properties of amethyst are calmness, clarity, and therefore can help with sleep. Okay, believed to promote a restful sleep and actually prevent nightmares in some cases as well. So if it's something that you could really help somebody with, or you could help yourself with, this is a really lovely way to do it, because we are not done at $19.99. These are brand new today. The first time that Caroline and Kimby have been able to work on the pointed amethyst ornament, the amethyst display. It's absolutely gorgeous. Go, 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 go! Because we're going to $12.99, which is just unthinkable value. I mean, whether it is that you're in a museum, whether it is, we've got one in our museum, and I'm telling you now, it did not cost $12.99. Very expensive. Amethyst geodes are incredibly valuable because of both metaphysical properties, ornamentally, seeing a depth of amethyst like this when the vast majority, 90% of them are wishy-washy, sort of like a light lavender colour, still very powerful metaphysically, but it's that intensity that I want in an amethyst display and an amethyst geode or ornament. You want that vivid purple, don't you? And this displays that more than we've ever seen before. So maximise the discount that we're bringing in today at $12.99, most certainly. Only 53 opportunities, and with multi-orders coming in, it's not going to last very long, that, is it? Irina have gone for 2. Tina's gone for 2. Emma in Cornwall has 2. Many of you might know that if you have been to a store before and seen amethyst geodes, you'll know the kind of prices that you can pay. Really expensive in some cases, and I think sometimes, again, it's valid because of the sizes of them, but it's the intensity. When you've got an intense colour, you pay such a premium, and that's why I can't believe we're at such pennies really for this level of intensity at $12.99 for the point, $19.99 for the geode. Get as many as you can into your collection while they last. Caroline's got 2, well done. Irina's got 2. Marlene and Graham and Alice and Cynthia waiting in that queue. Tracy's there. Thank you so much for your patience, all of you. I know it can be overwhelming when there's a busy queue on the phone lines, and if you can use the web and the app, we would urge you to do so. It's such an easier way. I love using the web and the app at Gemporia. They're so easy to use, much quicker, and you're not in a queue. You can literally control your own fate with the number of how many that you want to order while availability is live. So Caroline, again, well done. Lots of you I know are coming through to add another to your order. If you missed out, or maybe you've just tuned in, you want the original geode, last chances at $19.99, okay? You've got the pointed opportunity as well. I love it. I absolutely love both of these. To have them both together is what it's all about. Displaying these beautiful pieces in your home, wherever it might be, and again, enjoying them. You know, I think that's what's lovely, is the intensity of the purple is what you want when it comes to an amethyst. If you've got any Feb babies, you know, in your family or your friendship group, if you've got a birthday coming up in Feb, like I do and like Katie does, this is the ultimate gift. It doesn't get better than this, you know, for us, people who love gemstones, people who love, which I assume you do by tuning into Gemporia, I would guess. Like me, this is the time to be getting yours. It was over 2 years ago that I last did an auction like this, and it wasn't as intense as this, the colour, in any way, shape or form, and they all sold out. So we understand and we know how popular these are. We just can't get hold of them in the way that we used to do. They're very sought after. Everything's so expensive when it comes to gemstones now. So having the opportunity to get hold of a true geode in 2 different forms, to display them both in your home in different ways, is amazing. Just got home from work. I love these. I've got both, says Anita in Lincolnshire. Thank you, my gorgeous. And I'm glad you love them as much as I do. Is it the metaphysical properties, Anita? Do you love to just display them in your home? Talk to your friends and family about them? I think there are so many different ways. A paperweight, displaying in an office. It could be gorgeous on a bookshelf. Could be gorgeous in a little museum case of its own, yeah, in the workplace. Again, wherever you want, this is the time to be getting hold of them because they are so few and far between. Monmouthshire called in and added another. That's a total of 5 orders. Well done. Keep adding those to your order, and if you have a think and you go, oh, I could have gone with another one, have a little look online, see if there's any availability of them left. Now, we did make a full collection because, of course, Feb's round the corner. Look at this bad boy. What a beauty. An amethyst pen, and my gosh, would you look at that amethyst, faceted to perfection. Look at her, gorgeous. If this was in a ring, what we're talking, £300 elsewhere in silver? I'll tell you now, here at Gemporia, you'd probably be looking at, yeah, $69.99 it is, because how big is it? Okay, so we've worked out, so forget the pen. Forget the pen. We've worked out through history. So what Jess can do is look on our history of the sizes of amethyst rings that we've done earlier. So it's a 4.5 carat stone, faceted. If it was set into a band of silver, we think on a really good day, we'd be able to do £70. We think in silver on a really good day for this size. We're going to knock your socks off with what we're doing with this stone alone. The fact that you get the beautiful ballpoint pen as well is amazing. It's a twisty, which we love, and you will also get the velvet Kimby Poche drawstring pouch to go with it as well. So again, a really stunning gift idea. Treat yourself. I love a posh pen. I love one in my bag. It's essential that you have a pen with you in your bag at all times, definitely. And this will be mine because it's my birthstone. Dial now. Morris has ordered 10 of these already. Have a little think. How many do you want to order? Keep one in your bag, keep one in the house, keep one in your car, keep one at home, at work, whatever it might be. You've got to get yours. Fantastic gift idea. If you want to take the stone out, put it in a ring, feel free, because you're going to get one major saving. Here is all the info you need.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Welcome back. Now, we're having a bit of a domestic situation in this studio right now because Liam has handed me, in order to use my gorgeous amethyst pen, to write a to-do list. So we've got on the list food shop. We've got on the list everybody's least favourite challenges, should we say, around the house. Loading the dishwasher, stripping the beds. Jess, our producer, can't bear the hoovering. So if you've got anything else to add to number 5, I'll write it down with our gorgeous amethyst pen. So if you're watching at home, what do you really, really dislike doing? What do you can't stand? Putting the washing away, is it? We're not like pushing the washing away. Sweeping the floors, mopping the floors, Dan doesn't like. He's not into mopping the floors. You know what? You won't believe this. So, you know, did anyone ever watch Friends? Well, I am Monica. Like, I love cleaning. I love it. There's nothing I dislike doing. Yeah, I'd do any job. Cleaning, hoovering, I love it. Change the bed, I love it. Clean sheets is the best feeling ever. Oh, there's loads of baby things, yeah. Changing a nappy's not great. Not the nicest. But if you've got anything else to add to number 5 on the list, please let me know. Let me know, and I'll write it down. Barry and Christine have gone for an order. Janice, Sharon, Sonia Morris with his 10. Susanna, Patricia, Tina, Caroline, Cynthia, Kay. What's this? Cleaning the windows. Oh, Carol. Oh, you've got a window cleaner, yeah, on the outside. We've got one as well. But internally, oh, yeah. I mean, you can get them jazzy, what they're called, Kircher squeegee thingies that for the inside. If it's a novelty, you've got it there, Josh. If it's a novelty, get away with it, can't you? But should we write that down, shall we? Cleaning the windows. Here we go. With our gorgeous pen. So it's black ink pen. Cleaning. Oh, it feels lovely. You know what? Writing this to-do list annoying enough. But it's a bit nicer when you've got a pen that's like this. And I think what's lovely is the fact that you've got an amethyst this size on it. So whether it be... Oh, my word. I mean, you can... Oh! No way! Somebody's charging $35,000 for a pen. Jeepers. That's got to be the world's most expensive pen, I would say. We're not going to be charging you £35,000 today, but what you are going to get is a massive 4.5 carat beautiful amethyst. I've never actually seen a pen with such a big amethyst on. And it might be that you want to keep a few, maybe take one of the stones out to set into a ring. If you love a bit of jewellery making, this is the one for you. It is a beautiful, faceted, round, brilliant cut. 4.5 carat, mega rich, mega saturated, gorgeous. I love it. Amethyst. I just love the entire stone is just unreal. You've got your gorgeous silver ballpoint pen as well, which is a beautiful one. Oh, Jess, you can clean my house. I'll do 1 million nappies, says Collector in the Midlands. Oh, there you go. Well, I was just about to say, yeah, you can't have the child, but you can change the nappies if you want. Fine by me. I don't know what it is. It's very therapeutic for me. I love putting my earphones in and cleaning. Just love it. And I think I love the result more. You know, like when you've got a lovely clean, fresh bedding or lovely clean kitchen, you're like, oh, it was worth it in the end. I think it's that bit that I like the most. When you light your candle, when your house is clean and you know you've got a fresh bed to jump into, it's just lovely with clean jammies. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yes, I love it. Oh, what a beautiful thing. And actually, being able to write your to-do list with a gorgeous pen like this is fabulous. To be honest with you, journaling has become a big, talking of anything that's therapeutic. I know my mother-in-law does a lot of journaling and it makes her feel amazing, really. I mean, you'd be looking at £70 for the stone alone in a ring of silver, there's no question about it. If you're into journaling, get a good pen. Sit down, make a lovely coffee or a lovely cup of tea, whatever your favourite drink might be, and get your gorgeous amethyst pen and write down your feelings, your thoughts, your plans. Get yourself in order, get your ducks in a row with your pen and your to-do list, whether it be your food shop, whether it be the chores around the house, or whether it be gift buying, whether it be plans, whether it be writing down your goals for 2026. It's a really lovely therapeutic bit of self-care. I know we've just been talking about self-care a lot with Katie Elliott. It's vital. It's vital for your mental health, vital for yourself and actually your productivity. It's great to write things down. My grandma always used to say that. Write a list and tick things off and you'll feel like you've achieved something, even with the most mundane of tasks. And I think that's what's really, really important about making lists. This is a great opportunity that's going to make you feel a little bit better about making that list and actually make you smile while you're doing it because you've got a whopping great big amethyst. It does, my darling. So again, just to say, you won't be holding it near where the amethyst is, so it won't be something that affects you when you're holding the pen. However you hold your pen, I hold mine like this. You might have your own way of holding a pen. Everybody's different. However, this is going to be on show. It's going to be a beautiful amethyst on show because it's on the top of the pen. Can you see the way it's been set? Very, very beautiful. And again, it's not going to look gorgeous if you are writing a check or you've got to make a note while you're out or something really great and jazzy like that. This is the time to do it. It is the Feb birthstone pen. If you've got a Feb birthday coming up next month, other than me, and other than Katie, this is a really fantastic gift because we are at $9.99. Go, 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 go. Like Morris has ordered 10, you might be selling them on. You might be selling them on. You might have your own store, whatever it might be, a gemstone boutique maybe. Could I what? Shall I draw a drawing? I could probably draw a flower. Let's draw a flower, shall we? No judgments here, please. Look at that. How good. I mean, quite unique, that one, isn't it? Yeah, Karen said, don't be daft, that's the cost of a pen. Never mind with a beautiful amethyst. Quite right, Karen. I mean, the reality is, oh my gosh, it's all about the amethyst, isn't it, Karen? Like, seriously, 4.5 carats in a single loose stone. If you were at any auction and you were purchasing loose gemstones, which I know that's what everybody does these days, is gets them online, you're not going to get a size and colour and depth and natural Brazilian beauty like this. It's massive. It's a round, brilliant cut, and I think being able to add it to a ring if you choose to as well at some point, that would be lovely. A really lovely gemstone pen to pass down, actually. Sort of a generational thing. I think they're really lovely to, you know, pass on to your daughter, your son, your grandchildren. It's just such a lovely, lovely gemstone. One that you would associate with a true gemstone connoisseur. A true gem connoisseur has amethyst. Like I've said before with the geode, you've got to have a geode. If you're watching at home and you're like, nah, oh my gosh, get one. Like, this is what's considering whether you're a true connoisseur or not, is whether you've got a geode or not, seriously. Because again, we're obsessed with gemstones, aren't we? We're so nerdy about it, and I don't care. I love it. I love talking about it. I love telling everybody about it. And I think what is amazing is being able to showcase it in your home in many different ways, whether it be via pen, whether it be via geode, whichever way it's a really lovely, lovely talking point for your friends and family. And I think, again, to have this attached to a notepad maybe, or maybe you've got, you know, a little pocket in your bag that you want to keep this in. I mean, it's super posh. It's great in the pouch as well, because you get that, yeah, you can put it in your pocket. Absolutely. You don't need to worry about the amethyst catching on anything if it's in your pocket or in your bag, because this is, again, very posh, isn't it just? You know you're posh if you've got a pen pouch. I tell you that, darling. Again, kids, grandkids, sons, daughters, again, fantastic idea if they're going to school. Great going back to school gift, or great treat for exams. You know, if you've got kids who have got exams coming up this year. I know I got a pen when I was doing my exams. It didn't look like this, let me tell you. However, if you do, what a lovely gift that is. Great for teachers. You know, we actually had a few weeks ago a couple of you messaging in saying the great teachers gift for Easter, you know, different gifts for teachers. This is the ultimate gift, especially with amethyst on. So unique and beautiful. We've got loads of you waiting. The queue is huge, but you're not going to believe this, Karen, who messaged in going, don't be daft. We're about to be dafter because we're not staying at $9.99. Get ready. This is going to be incredible. It's only Kimby that can do this. Like the way that Caroline works to be able to create these designs, get hold of them is one thing, but being able to do it for the prices we are is amazing. Good evening, says Emma. I don't know if I missed this, but what colour ink is the pen? Thanks, love, 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 Gemporia. Emma, it's black, which is my favourite, because I'll tell you one thing. You know when you write a birthday card and you pick up a pen and it's blue? You're like, no, I didn't want the blue one. It's always the black one that we want, isn't it, when we're writing cards and notes and things like that. So we wrote a to-do list, Emma, by the way. These are the most mundane jobs that our team today would write down on the list, the ones that they don't like doing. Food shop, quite nice, I enjoy that. Cheeky food shop round Asda, love it. Not when you're hungry, because you end up buying all the snacks. Yesterday, I did exactly that, Jess, and I was starving. And I ended up buying a packet of those flips with a Z. Flips. They're like pretzels covered in chocolate. Salty pretzel chocolate. Oh, God. I was like, I shouldn't have bought them flips. But I had to, because I had to do a food shop and I was really hungry. And that is so true, Jess. Oh, my gosh. I should have made a list, shouldn't I? I should have made a list of what I was buying and not deterred from the list. But everyone deters when they're hungry, says Jess. And we're at $7.99, so why not? Get hold of your pen. Emma, it's black ink. Thank you for asking. Really good question. Write your to-do list if you're a journaler, which I think many of us should be doing more. Bit of a resolution for me is to write down a lot more. I think it's a really good idea. Thanks, lovely lady, says Emma. That's brilliant. I'm a nurse. I can only use black ink, and I certainly need a bit of calm. Oh, my gosh, double whammy for Emma. Gorgeous, Emma. Well, thank you so much. Again, this is going to be something that makes you smile as well, which is lovely. So again, amethyst associated metaphysically with calmness, of course, as well as clarity, which I think is lovely. And actually being able to take it on the move with you is great. You will get the gorgeous pouch. It's black ink, which again, as you say, Emma, it's the only one you can use. I only like using black ink anyway on birthday cards, and, you know, if I'm writing cards and things like that, it's lovely to have that gorgeous black ink. So yeah, great to use the gemstone afterwards as well. So if you don't want to use the pen anymore and you want to just take the stone out, you could put it into a little locket. You could put it into a ring. You could add it to a pendant if you wish as well. So many different options. If you love jewellery making, it's great to have amethyst loose stones anyway in your collection. So for 4.5 carats at $7.99 alone. Think about what a ring would be. You know, this gemstone alone in a band of silver, £70 for this size. Set it into a ring, a pendant, whatever you want to do, and it'd be $7.99. Like, nobody pays $7.99 for an amethyst of this size and this colour in its natural form, a Brazilian rich deep amethyst for $7.99 in a ring or pendant. Just not going to happen. So good luck to every single one of you. Hold those lines. It's fabulous. Right, just to say, we have got one more. Talking of sleep, Yeah, if you need a bit of calm, Emma, you need your sleep. I'm assuming that you do night shifts. There's a potential that so many of you watching do as well. And you need your sleep, whatever that might be. So this is a really, really lovely addition. It's a calming sleep well stone. So it's a beautiful tumbled stone of amethyst. It's a natural, beautiful 50 carata, which I love. You will get your information on Amethyst's metaphysical powers. Amethyst is a meditative and calming stone which promotes calm, balance and peace. It can help soothe away daily stresses and help to purify the mind of negative thoughts, facilitating intuition and communication. Amethyst absorbs negative energy and emits a positive protective energy to strength, and is a great stone to travel with for assurance and self-protection. Put an amethyst stone under your pillow to alleviate sleeplessness, reduce nightmares and increase good dreams. I mean, that is definitely something that we all need a little bit of, isn't it? This is part of the brand new Kimby collection for February. Beautiful collection to be able to celebrate the geos, but also with the sleep stone as well. So many of you have used sleep stones in the past. This is going to be an incredible addition to your collection. We've only got 100 of these. They're going to fly out the door as, again, a phenomenal gift idea. Maybe somebody that's struggling with the sleep. It might be that, again, you might be going through the menopause. And I know that sounds like a personal thing, but my mum is, and my mum says I've not been able to sleep for what feels like years, she said. And I think having all of those different ways of, you know, really trying to improve your sleep is the way forward. I mean, you can keep it in the pouch. I would take it out, put it on the bedside table, put it on the window ledge, whatever way you want to use this beautiful stone, you use it. Put it under your pillow has been recommended, but so many people just have them at the side of them, and it can really help just having that stone there. So a really lovely idea for those of you to try. We've only got 90 now. They're flying out the door. It's a £5. I mean, seriously, what a gorgeous gift idea. Absolutely, to the potential to help you sleep. I think $4.99 is worth a go, isn't it, for amethyst? And really a great way to open your mind to the meditative properties and the metaphysical properties of amethyst if you haven't already before. A really lovely way to add it to your collection if you are travelling and maybe it gives you anxiety, the idea of travelling. I know it does to so many of us. Being able to take your amethyst stone might help a lot with you. Again, yeah, absolutely. Lynn Jinx used to give our Jess when she was here her amethyst stone for the car journeys, because obviously we know and we're very aware that it can be a very dangerous task. Driving to and from work, driving anywhere indeed. So again, a really lovely one to add to your car. You could actually put a few of them in different areas of, you know, your life really. Put one in your bag, one in your pocket, put one in your bed, if you want help sleeping, in your car, however it is that you're travelling. A really, really lovely idea. And again, being able to celebrate that in a beautiful form of a deep purple amethyst is absolutely fabulous. Jeanette, Mark, Kay, Joyce, Sandy, we've got Pat, we've got Staffordshire with 3. Make sure you're multi-ordering. I mean, we only had just over 100 to begin with. We certainly don't have 100 available right now, so I highly recommend that you keep dialing through for that. Well done. The queue's probably about a minute, but it's going to be worth that wait. Definitely. So good luck to every single one of you. And thank you so much. It's been an amazing show so far. We've still got a celebratory hour together with my favourite gem on earth. Not just an amethyst, it is a natural Ethiopian opal selection. And something that we haven't seen for a long time is a selection of beautiful silver opal that I'm so looking forward to sharing with you. But we've been keeping ourselves a little secret over the course of the last few hours, because what we have got is a very special, gorgeous new hot pick at 6. And today we are doing all things rarity, luxury and value in our fabulous pearl necklace. You are going to love, love, love this incredible opportunity. It is our hot pick at 6 and it's launching straight after this break.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Wowzers. Now, I do have to make a little bit of an announcement that our very own David Troth is the single only presenter that has launched this beautiful strand of pearls. He has given us very special permission to launch this today on our show, and I am honoured to be able to showcase this beautiful strand of pearls. It is the ultimate 18-inch beauty. It is a gorgeous selection of hand-knotted, pure iridescent, rainbow iridescent white pearls. It is absolutely stunning. And obviously, as we know, in light of, this is exactly what Dave was saying, over the course of the last few years, the surge for these pearls in the industry has been crazy. And actually, David Norman, who Josh and I were just discussing then, of course, is the uncle of Charlie Barron. He, towards the end of last year, actually took a trip to Japan in the hope to acquire some gorgeous Akoya pearls. Well, it turned out when he got there that actually all eyes were on the Baroques, and that's what he actually reported back to us at the time. He said everybody was talking about the Baroque pearls. So when he went for the Akoyas, they said, well, if we are going to do some sort of trade deal, I want all of the Baroques that you've got. And it is the Baroque pearls that are creating such a surge in demand. The uniqueness, the organic movement and nature of the skin of the pearl is absolutely a tremendous treat for Mother Nature, literally, to be able to acquire a single pearl that looks like this. So to actually have an entire strand of 11 millimetre pearls, by the way, 11 millimetres. We think about a luxury pearl, Charlie Barron told us, was an 8 millimetre plus pearl. These are 11 millimetres each in length, and you've got an entire strand of them making up the most gorgeous. In fact, it's a 16.5-inch strand, not 18, which I love even more. It's got that almost collarette style. I'm going to show you the clasp because it's such a gorgeous organic sterling silver clasp, a heavyweight clasp, 3.2 grams. Yeah? Okay. No. Okay, our Jess has just said, we have on this channel sold out of a single Baroque pearl for the price that we're going to be offering this entire strand for today. Strands of pearls are some of the most expensive jewellery additions to your collection today more than ever before, whether it be from Japan, whether it be from China, doesn't matter. The surge in demand for luxury pearls is through the roof. They're being sold in China for absolutely eye-watering premiums. There is no question about it. Like, seriously eye-watering premiums. Every single one of these pearls is organic in its nature. The shape will be different. Every single one of the pearls will have a unique shape, but that's all part of the real demand for the luxury Baroque. It's the association with regality and royalty. Baroque pearls, of course, date back, to earlier 20th century. We're talking a real demand from that point. And actually, the resurgence of pearls in the Far East has been phenomenal. The fact that actually pearls aren't even being sent to the UK anymore. They're being sent direct to China to be sold online. There's many different platforms that they use now. The auction houses, I mean, my goodness me, the pricing is just like 10 times. Like even this example, a Baroque multi-strand necklace with citrine, was expected to sell between £200 and £300. Ended up selling for over $4,000, US dollars. Over 4,000. So you're talking literally, wow, like estimated to be 10% of what it actually sold for. Gives you an idea of just how expensive they are. Now, I love this length. The 16 to 18 inch length is utter perfection. And you can see, and we said to you earlier, didn't we, that we are, and we have showcased a single Baroque pearl on our channel. Well, for here, Jess, to be honest. Definitely. I mean, we have 100% offered a single Baroque pearl at $299 in a necklace. There's no question about it. But this is a bit of a trust us auction because we are going to go above and beyond to deliver something ridiculous. Today, more than ever before, acquiring pearls, getting hold of luxury pearls is expensive. Whether it be that you're going travelling direct to the Far East, whether it be that you are waiting to acquire them here, whether it be at auction, wherever it is. I mean, we go to a trade show, which is what we do, and we don't even see pearls anymore at trade. You can't buy pearls at trade anymore. And that's just the way it's going because of the demand for these, especially the Baroque pearls, as we established from David Norman, who travelled to Japan a couple of months ago. He actually wrote all about it on his Instagram, which many of you can go on and have a look at if you follow him on Instagram. Literally, the demand for the Baroques is where it's at, and being able to offer you an entire strand of luxury Baroque pearls for $199 is immense. But Jess, our producer, has said, come on, today more than ever before, we need every single one of you involved in this auction, and we are going to deliver because you are going to love every second of it. Whether you're in Arizona, whether you're on Merseyside, whether you're in the Scottish borders. Wow! Listen, you can't even get hold of a single Baroque pearl anywhere for $129. Go and have a look at the true value. I mean, at Yoko London, you're going to be paying thousands for a single Baroque pearl. You have got an entire strand in a luxury Tiffany-inspired T-bar clasp today at 16.5 inches in length, the ultimate collarette design for just $129. You can barely get, honest to goodness, you can barely get a silver pendant alone at $129. If you go to H. Samuel's, if you go to Beaverbrooks down your local high street, the prices of silver have skyrocketed. I'm going to tell you right now, we've got a queue, Jess. We've got a queue. Uh-oh. Elizabeth, Paula, William, Stacey, Sharon, collectors anonymously on the web, the phone line, and on Merseyside. We're telling you to trust us in this auction. It's our hot pick at 6 for a reason. We want you to deliver. Yeah, we want to deliver to you the best value on any pearl strand in today's market. This is the price that David Troth secured. This is the price that David Troth launched this strand at. He was here to give us that update from David Norman, to give us that update on the pearl industry in the East. Of course, he was in Shanghai a few months ago for the Gem Guild Lab Awards and was a judge. And it was amazing to be able to see him experience that alongside expertise in the pearl industry. But what he did come back and say is that we don't stand a chance of acquiring pearls in the capacity that we have done previously. No pricing is going to meet that. 129, Jess. You're not even going to get one nowadays for 129. They're 11 millimetres each. In 60 seconds from now, something's happening, Dan. And this price isn't staying at 129. I know so many of you have a bit of an idea in your minds, whether it be that you're in the US, whether it be here in the UK, no matter how you're getting involved, you think this is it, don't you? At $99.99. Bearing in mind, Jess, we've already beaten David Troth's price, but in another 35 seconds, we're going again. Sorry, David. We're going again. Kathleen, Christina, Fiona, Paula, Stacey, Sharon. We had 50 spaces. I'm telling you now, there will not be 50 at the end of this auction when you see what we're about to do. It's an entire pearl strand. They are hand-knotted luxury pearls. This is the best value pearl strand we have ever sold on this channel. There is no question about that. When you see what we're about to do, you can't get one pearl. If you were to purchase all of these pearls individually, you'd pay way more than $99.99. You're looking at a hand-knotted, stunning selection of iridescent, glowing white pearls. David Troth will not... $129 is the lowest price it has ever been. And when he gave us permission to play this strand of pearls, he most certainly didn't expect that you'd demolish the price point, Jess. Well, she has. Today is the day. She's not in the mood for messing around. This is the day. Oh, without a doubt. We definitely. Tilly's there in East Sussex. Kathleen, collectors on the web. I mean, if he comes back and sees this, I don't... Oh, he will. I can't even imagine what he'll say. I mean, to be honest, I'm surprised he even allowed us to bring. He's very particular about what we bring to air that's been launched by himself. So the fact that we are able to do it is one thing, but being able to do it for $69.99, it is, what, half price? Half price? You are literally saving more than you're spending because this is the biggest opportunity. You shouldn't be getting pearls at value. That's the point. The value, the market value is so much higher than the price that you're paying today. And that's what's so crazy about this is that, you know, in light of a marketplace where you can't even... Oh my goodness me, like in the UK, you can barely get hold of them for anything short of 4 figures. Yoko London, you know, you're looking at $5,000 for one Baroque pearl. This is way too low. Yeah. I thought that. So we had the earrings that were $79.99 and the entire strand should be about 10 times the price. And it's even lower than what the earrings were, Jess. No wonder we've got such a big queue on the phone line. Gloria, Irina, get a few of these, clip them together, absolutely, with a T-bar, especially because the T-bar itself is so beautiful and ornamental. It actually looks good as part of a feature of the necklace, so you could actually T-bar a couple of these together, create a double length over 30 inches, would be gorgeous, of a strand of Baroques. They are all bright white, nacre, iridescent. You could wrap it round your wrist and create a multi-strand bracelet. What a great idea. Let's see if I can do it. I think I can. Look at that. Sorry, ignore my Visage lip liner. But you can see, can't you? Aren't they big? Beautiful. They're 11mm pearls. Luxury pearl is 8mm. So being able to do this, it's a 129 price point from David Troth. Today, we're all the way down to $69.99. So maximise as much as you possibly can, guys, because today we've been speaking about the pearls and timing in the industry for a long, long time. Thank you, Josh. That's amazing. Thank you so much. We've got second strand. Aren't we spoilt? Just to show you what we can do here. This is exactly what I know the most of you will be doing when it comes to the T-bar. It's a really gorgeous clasp, my favourite actually. I think it's the most luxurious clasp of all, associated very heavily with Tiffany. Look at that. It's perfect. And actually seeing these what look like charms in the T-bars, they really do on the side, I think, look absolutely gorgeous. To multi-strand them together, if you wanted that double inch, it's entirely up to you. 33 inches it'd be in total if you double the two together, of course including that clasp. I think it looks great as a multi-layer strand. Have a 16.5 inch, have a 33 inch, whatever you choose to do, multi-order. Yeah, that's it. Carlitha, I believe that's how you pronounce your name. Apologies if it's not. Double ordering. Well done to you. I mean, at $69.99, like you said, we had some earrings of a similar design in the collection. They were $79.99. So the fact that we're down to $69.99 is unbelievable. Yeah, you've got to, it's a double whammy opportunity, multi-order, because you'll regret it if you don't, like Bedfordshire have done. Carlitha, well done you, my lovely. A really lovely idea. Final couple of chances for the strands. We love multi-layering, beautiful Chanel vibes. When you see the nacre of a pearl look this good, I mean, $69.99 is just ridiculous, isn't it? Well done, June. We've got Tess, we've got Collects in Pennsylvania, Caroline, Christine, Jean, well done. Add to your order. I mean, we're in trouble now, Jess, with those. Yeah, well, we're going to bring you some matching Baroques, the big Baroques, these, the 22 mil by 14. These are my absolute favourites. I just love them. They look absolutely incredible when you wear them. Look at that. Wow! They've got a rainbow nacre, haven't they? A rainbow iridescence. My gosh, it's enormous, this set of pearls. Two of them, 22 by 14 mil. We've just told you that they're £80, these earrings, Jess. Might as well go straight in then, I might as well do it for £80. Well, we're actually going to show you because we're not staying there. I think you're getting that vibe from our Jess today. We're not staying there. $79.99 for 22 mil. Beautiful Baroques. I love the gorgeous weight of silver. It's a fabulous, fabulous, smooth shepherd's hook of silver. And then you've got this gorgeous clasped Baroque pearl, 22 by 14 mil. It's a big one. Organic in nature, the fireball shape, which we know is the most in demand. We did about half price on the strand. So we're going to take half price today. Half off. Fancy that? For the most in-demand variety of pearl in the industry right now. Half price and split pay. Woo! Today is the day. Happy New Year. Happy 2026, because I'll tell you that. We're not going to be doing this anymore in 2026. Not for pearls. David Troth is not going to be happy with you, Jess. I'll tell you that immediately. $19.99 on split pay. Just absolutely phenomenal. When you think about the iridescence, you think about the light, the way it moves along this pearl, the way it catches the light, all of the twists and turns and curves of the Baroque pearl. Keep adding to your order. Beautiful opportunity. Well done to every single one of you. Now, we're very excited about this new collection. Well done on your pearls, because we are about to bring to you my favourite gem on earth in the most fabulous form it could possibly be, which is luxury opal from the Wello province in Ethiopia. This is not only a phenomena of Mother Nature, but we are bringing you the finest quality of opal we've ever had on our channel. These beautiful individual stones have been acquired through Hatton Garden via the amazing Kieran Glenn, who couldn't be with us to celebrate these opals today, although I know he absolutely would love to. What he has done, though, is offered us a selection in not only gold, but actually in 925 sterling silver. We have not seen this grade of opal in silver before. This is a level of opal I've never witnessed in silver, Jess. I mean, some of these just look like Fantasia colour. They are literally phenomenal in Fantasia colour. This is a brand new crown tiara design in silver. I mean, yeah. Wow! Fantasia colour. It is just silver set. Silver set, so you are going to love all of these. And I'm going to tell you now, we didn't do silver last year in the way that we have done in this auction. This is a collection that has been okayed by the fabulous Kieran Glenn. Wowzers! A shield of Marquise cuts, just absolutely beautiful. Good luck to every single one of you. We've got a tennis bracelet coming up as well. Now we're going to start with a platinum. Oh my word, Jess. You know what? I think this is the biggest opal in platinum we've done for the last few years. It is a beauty. It is 25.63 carats, a true phenomena of Mother Nature. The more confetti of colour, the more valuable. And my gosh, we are lucky to be able to see this, aren't we? It's so stunning. Every angle at which you see these beautiful opals. I mean, you've got every colour of the rainbow, a one-of-a-kind set into platinum 950, which is the most expensive precious metal that we actually offer here at Gemporia. The number one is platinum, and my gosh, it deserves it, this opal, doesn't it? I mean, this is the price that we should be at. I mean, reality says we should be into the 10, 12, maybe even £13,000. If you think about what you pay at Hatton Garden, what Kieran Glenn sees regularly, week on week at Hatton Garden. Oh my gosh, we've turned the lights out in the studio. Guys, look at this. What? This is a single light source. Absolutely, Jess. It's without a doubt my favourite gem on earth. There's more magic within this opal than anything else. And I can tell you right now, if you're watching at home, my gosh, we are never going to be able to deliver value like this going forward with these opals. Having seen what Kieran reported back from Hatton Garden in 2025, the future is bright for these beautiful opals. And something that we won't be saying alongside opals from this province is, for this grade, we're not going to be seeing affordability. Absolutely not. Now, this is a saving of what could be tens of thousands of pounds in the real world. You know, in the luxury jewellery world, which is where you'd find a single piece of jewellery like this. Well done to every single one of you. Now, next up, we're about to bring to you is this the semi-black one? Yeah, it is. Semi-black opal. We definitely don't have many of these, let me tell you that. Really, really, really valuable. What a rarity. Again, it's platinum set, the most expensive precious metal, and it's a whopping 11 carat single opal. I mean, look at how many colours you can see. Oranges, yellows, beautiful goldens. I mean, it is very much semi-black opal. I mean, telling you now, Hatton Garden, Kieran was saying that he's not actually seen one in 2025. That's how rare they are. He didn't actually see one in Hatton Garden in 2025 because they are such a rarity. And actually having the chance to own them is from going direct to the mine. If we hadn't have been able to go direct, there's no way we'd have ever even witnessed the opportunity to acquire a selection of semi-black opal. You see them as a one-off. This is a one-off opportunity, a single stone, a single piece of jewellery, a limited edition, but only the very truest collectors, and that's what this particular opportunity is all about. It's for the truest of true, genuine gemstone connoisseurs and collectors. If you are investing in your jewellery collection, this is the way to do it, most certainly. Look at the... Whoa! Lights out, single source of light. Look at the amount of colour. I know, honest to goodness. Wowzers, it is exceptional, and being able to get hold of this kind of grade in semi-black opal is one thing, but being able to offer it at this level of affordability is unreal. So good luck to every single one of you. There's only one, and then it's going to be out of the front door. Congratulations. Now we're going to bring in, oh my gosh, an oval. How are you going to choose between the pear and the oval ring? I don't know, but somebody very special. Oh my gosh. It's like Disneyland in a gemstone, isn't it? I mean, you've got so much colour, purple, pink, green, yellow, shades of colour that you don't even know existed, like Paraiba blues, lilacs, lavenders, indigos, hot pink, just absolutely extraordinary colours right the way through. Oh my word, it's like a shooting star, isn't it, of colour? This is how we see opal in the very finest way. We're going to have to go straight down. It's a big 7.49 carat single stone set into a wealth of 8.06 grams of platinum 950. Today is the day to secure these, because once they're all gone, that is it when it comes to opal from the Wellow province. You know, when you think about the fact that we went direct, we were one of the first businesses to actually be able to film on location at the Wellow province. Not many of others got that access and got that, you know, license to do so, and we did. And being able to bring back what we did at the time of the Rainbow Seam, it was named, of the finest quality display of colour in opal is just stunning. Doing it at a time like this, when platinum is so expensive, when opal is so rare, you've got to snap them up at these ridiculously good value prices. Well done. Oh. Now, next up, we're about to bring to you an opportunity not to be missed. Is this what I think it is, Jess? Okay. You have got an entire collection of the rarest, most wasteful cut an opal can be. Each displaying an individual firework concoction of colour. Just look at that. Oh my word, look at this collection of beautiful opal. Purples, blues, greens, pinks, lilacs, lavenders, reds, all the way through. It is absolutely on par with our one of a kinds in terms of the grade of the opal. That's something that we are very, very, very proud to say. But something else that we're proud to say is that it shouldn't be set into silver, but it is. We are here to offer you luxury at an affordable price. We know that natural Wellow opal is incredibly expensive. We know that it's very, very rare to find with any colour at all. Even 1/2 colours is a rarity these days from Ethiopia. It really is down to being a private collector. So if you know anyone who's a private collector who owns opal, then you might be able to acquire it at a very high price. Otherwise, you're not going to see natural Wellow opal that looks like this. It is each, and especially in the wasteful Marquise and therefore very expensive cut of luxury opal. We've set it into 925 sterling silver to make it as affordable as possible and not for double figures. I'll tell you that. You're not going to get one of these stones for $99.99 set into jewellery design. Absolutely not for this price. It's natural opal. 0 treatment, which is phenomenal when you think that this is the work of Mother Nature. You know, it's true magic. When silica and water meet and set, it's the light that reflects from these cellular level molecules of beautiful opal colour, and it's that refraction that creates this rainbow display of colour all the way through the stone. True magic in nature's form. It literally is Disneyland of gemstones. There's no question about it. I mean, if you're a gemstone freak fan, as I am, as I'm sure you are if you're watching Gemporia, this is the time to do it at $99.99, definitely. Claire's going to get hers, Lorraine, Tess is in Oxfordshire, Collector's in the queue as well. We should not be, we shouldn't even be at £400 or £500 for opal like this in the Marquise cut, let alone $99.99 on our screen. Well done, Mulkit, joining us in Leicestershire, Collectors anonymously on the phone. J to K, T to U, out the door, L to M, out the door, R to S, there's only one left, and then that's going to be also out of the door. So good luck to every single one of you. Lynn is in Bristol as well, joining us on the app. Now, one thing that I've not seen since I went off on maternity leave is a tennis bracelet of cabochon opal. Oh my days, would you look at this? They're all solitaires, 28 natural solitaires with the crisscross beautiful links and the kiss style of this tennis bracelet all the way around. Every single gem is glowing to perfection. The purples, the pinks, the blues, the greens. Now, I do have to tell you immediately, we do not have any other tennis bracelets of an opal variation in our inventory. This is the single only one remaining. So we know that it's very limited, by the way. So we've got a 7.5-inch size and we've got 6 8.5-inch sizes, and then they're all gone. And this is the single only one that we have got. Now, the best value you're going to get, sort of price per carat on a gemstone, is in a tennis bracelet. There's no question, because the number of stones that you are getting and the quality that is so well matched in every single one, which is what our team pride themselves on, you know, making sure occurs in our tennis bracelets when we get them, is that every stone meets the criteria of high level of sort of quad A opal material. That's what we're looking at in this bracelet. Every stone is showcasing a rainbow, every single one. And what's lovely is that as a result of that, it's a limited edition bracelet. You know, not many people in the world have the chance to own an opal tennis bracelet with quality like this. You might be able to get low-grade opal elsewhere for big money because of the rarity of the stone, but you're not going to see quality on this level. Every single one of these stones, whoa. Whoa. I mean, Jess, you're not even going to get a solitaire. You know, one of these stones set into a solitaire ring at 149 is unbelievable. What does that say? Oh my gosh, so we're talking, we've works out at roughly at £5 per solitaire, which is unbelievable. You're looking at over 7 grams of 925 sterling silver alone, which, I'm not being funny, to me it's all about the opal, but you know the situation on the precious metal pricing and value in the industry. It's a lot more valuable, this bracelet, than 149. Many of you are probably likely going to sell these on because timing is definitely of the essence in acquiring opal, and many of you I know are going to be selling them on for higher premiums. We are very aware of that. If I were you, I'd get involved now because we're not done. Go, go, go. We've got Sue, Lisa. We're literally in the last 15 minutes of the show. This is a showdown of a stunning selection of luxury natural opal. Do it as quickly as you can because the minute it's gone, I'll tell you that, out of here. $99.99. Well done to every single one of you. I know. Oh, my word. All of this play of colour is off the scale. Purples, greens, lilacs, lavenders, Paraiba blues, the whole entire lot. Every single one of them is phenomenal, and being able to do it for double figures, Jess. Paula's in Staffordshire in the queue as well. Half the stock's gone already, so make sure you're getting involved. Well done. Now we are about to launch 2 brand new designs. I mean, that's a phrase I didn't think I'd be saying in 2026, let me tell you that. Brand new, we showcased the Crown Tiara design in silver. We spoke a lot to Kieran Glenn about this, about these opals, and he said, I would have loved to have been at the show, obviously, but actually being able to showcase opal of this grade in the most affordable way humanly possible is just beyond what Gemporia do. We shouldn't be doing this. We shouldn't be setting opal that looks this good in silver. I mean, silver's beautiful. I love it. It's valuable. But this stone is a Larique only stone. This stone is a, you know, Cavell & Co. stone. There's no question about it. But we're going to make and give. This is what Gemporia do, and this is to a T what our entire ethos is, if you will. We want everybody watching at home right now to be able to own the best gemstones in the world, ultimately. Wherever it is that you are, however long you've been watching our channel, however into gemstones you are or not, we know how expensive natural opal is. You know how expensive natural opal is. And being able to share it with you in the most valuable way humanly possible, in the most collectible way humanly possible, which is in jewellery, but also most affordable way possible, is the dream for you and I. So just you wait. This is a star buy, our big finale, brand new selection of natural Wellow opal in silver coming up next. Right, this is going to be, again, for everybody watching. So these are the types of auctions that I live for here at Gemporia. This is my favourite thing to offer you, is a gemstone that shouldn't be available in silver, but it is. And we're about to deliver one major price point. I mean, Dan's saying, Jess, let's make it one light source, single light source. Look at this. Whoa! I mean, it is a stunning design, a crown-like, tiara-like design with the big central stone at over half a carat alone, and then you've got the accent, stunning round cabochons, just really emphasising the true beauty of this gem and the way it should be displayed. This is exactly to a T what we do at Gemporia, but my gosh, it's brand new today, by the way. Should not be set into silver. This has got platinum written all over it, this grade of opal. Absolutely. And I know any other jeweller in the world that was lucky enough to have access to opal that looks like this wouldn't dream of setting it into silver. They just wouldn't. You know, they'd take it, they'd discuss maybe setting it into a cluster in platinum, maybe a cluster. Sizes are going now, I'm telling you now, they're on the verge. J2K's got one, TTU's got one, P2Q's just gone to single figures of availability. And they'd make a standout shield-like display of opal with quality like this in a very expensive piece of jewellery, most likely to be in the window display at a price on application, or perhaps at an auction. That's where you're going to see opal that looks this good, most definitely. And this is where we start today as our star buy. We're here to deliver to as many of you as humanly possible. We know that you might be watching at home going, like me, you know, you love opal. You want to be able to own it, but you've not yet been able to afford to, acquire this variety of opal in your collection. Well, our producer Jess today is on a mission to make this a real opportunity to everybody watching, no matter where you are, whether you're a lady, whether you're a gent, whether you're 30, whether you're 90, it does not matter. Natural opal is a true collector's edition gemstone, and we should be done at $69.99. I mean, this example is not remotely the same design, but to give you an idea of colour collaboration, look at that. It was $9,000. Down to 6,500, absolutely. Look at the pop of colour that you've got today. And you're not paying £6,500, as a lot of people do for natural opal in the industry. They absolutely do. I mean, even the tiniest examples of play of colour, a moment of colour play will demand a really high premium. That's what happens. It's like this flicker of colour these days, and then you're looking at big premiums. I mean, there's one example here. Again, beautiful design. I've been waiting for a ring to match my earrings. Well, this is for you, collector in London, and many of you who are watching, knowing that you can be paying thousands, in some cases tens and tens of thousands for natural opal of this colour level. Definitely. But we're not done at $69.99. We were going to stop somewhere pretty awesome at £50. But it's not quite good enough for us today. We want to go out with a bang on our show, and we're very excited. We want you to get your opal in your collection. You need to wear this opal. Don't keep this opal in your jewellery box. It's my favourite gem, always has been. It's Jess's, it's Dan's, and the reason being is because there is nothing like it on planet Earth. It is the work of Mother Nature when silica and water sets, and obviously in its pyramid molecular level, the reflection of light in between those silica spheres refracts this rainbow display across the stone in a way that can only be magic by nature, quite literally. $29.99 is just crazy. We've got Katina. Hello to Sharon, Jennifer, well done to Nina and Sue. Hello, Robert. We've got Gloria, Judy and Irina. It's 3 grams of silver, absolutely, and the central stone of opal alone is well over half a carat, so a really, really valuable piece of jewellery. This isn't it's as much as a giveaway as you're going to get, Jess, honest to goodness. I mean, you can't get opal of this colour grade. You might get white opal that's plain white without any colour play. Probably not for $29.99 in silver. Lots of red and purple, which are the 2 most rare colours to find within the formation of a gem. Again, nature creates red well, it's the most difficult colour for nature to create, basically. So for nature to create the red in this gemstone naturally is a rarity all on its own. We're seeing it in style with $29.99 as a price point. So well done, Isabella, Trevor, Sharon, Katina, Jennifer, Nina, Sue, Christine, Robert, Gloria, Judy, Irina, Cheryl, Jean, Joan, Mary, Helen, Jane, Leslie, Paula, Linda, Donna, Lisa, Mulkit. TTU's gone, sold out. J2K, there is only one remaining. And then it's going to be a sellout auction, and we understand why. Should be $69.99, Jess. And we're all the way down to $29.99 today. Well, that's it. 3 grams of silver. And I know a lot of us keep repeatedly saying, you know, the price of the silver, it's crazy. Like, the price of silver is through the roof. So a band of silver alone for 30 quid is just not likely to be seen. It's not happening on your local high street. Definitely not. So the fact that we can offer you 5 phenomenal coloured natural opals for the same price is just outrageous, isn't it? With a 3 gram silver band to go with it. Well done, Helen, Mary, Leslie. We've literally got about 5 minutes left of the show, so we have got some, we're going to do something crazy. Is it the pear? The solid, oh, this oval, yes. Oh, this is like, doesn't even look real, Dan, does it? I know. Like we've just been saying, it just doesn't look real. It looks like it's been synthesized, whatever the word is. Looks fake, basically, in layman's terms. It really does look fake. We are now going to show it to you, my goodness, in a one source of light. Would you look at this? Oh! Well, I never. Faceted opal. Would you look at that colour? Dear me, that's good. This is incredible, isn't it? That could easily be a platinum. Rachel in Devon, love the Lariques. Opals are just beautiful. My fave, never get bored of wearing any of my opals. Rachel, I feel like every day you look at it, you're going to see a different colour more. And I think that's what's so amazing. Yeah, you never see opal colour play in faceted opals like this, do you, Dan? Very much so. So by faceting the opal alone, a lot of the colour is lost. But obviously in this particular instance, the opal's of such high grade and such high quality that we're looking at the most unbelievable colour play. Very rare. I mean, you'll know that the vast majority of the opals that we've ever had over the course of the last 20 odd years have been cabochon, because cabochon lends itself well to the sort of water element to the gemstone. And actually what we're loving is seeing this top colour displayed in a facetable capacity in such a big size. I love it. This is a popular one. We've got Sue, Irina, Melanie, Kathleen. Again, should be £70. Probably even more, actually, because it's faceted. You know, when you think about what the price you will pay for high-grade opal in a cabochon, seeing it in a faceted form, oh my word, it's got the metallic blue, the Paraiba blue, really delicious colours, but very limited, this one, as a result of the fact that it's faceted. And we're $29.99 regardless! What? Like, we should never be, when it comes to faceted opal, look at this, it shouldn't even have this much colour. It actually, by nature, this is the anomaly, this is the exception to the rule. And that's really why we've only got a couple of them. 21 is just not going to stretch very far for the number of you that want to acquire these beautiful stones. Good luck to Isabella and Sue and Irina and Melanie and Kathleen and Kirsty and Carol, collector in Kent. Good luck to you, Nera, joining us in Leicestershire. Those of you that own opal in the cabochon will know how much of a rarity it is in the faceted. Our producer Jess is on a mission. She wants everybody watching to get involved. If you haven't yet checked out, do it now. Natural opal. Oh, what a joke, Jess. Natural opal, faceted like this at $19.99 just does not happen. Absolutely not. So I urge you to dial. I urge you to add to your order now. Katina, well done. Nera's there, well done. Melanie, Kathleen, we have got Kirsty, Carol, loads of you allocating and adding to your order, but you've just got to do it before it sells out. So we've only got 8. That's the reality. Arlene is in West Lothian, Helen's in Perth, joining us in the queue. If you do, and it might be that you just love the idea of setting it into platinum or gold, feel free to do that, because at that kind of price, unreal. We're going to bring in a final opportunity. which is our gorgeous, oh, I love it. Oh, it's a beauty, isn't it? Final auction. Here we go. Look at that. Whoa! So much colour trapped within a single opal, and again, this is the way that you'll see it displayed in a high-end capacity, and many of you I know will be looking at these opals saying, at the end of the day, it's the colour. It's all about the colour. To see this much colour within this stone is absolutely incredible. It is a totally natural stone. It's a 1.24 carat single stone. It's displaying a luxury rainbow all the way across, which is what we need. And today we're going to please 22 of you. That's all we've got. This is what we're saying when it comes to this opal. The single only opportunity that we've got is this at $19.99. So take advantage before it's too late, because the second they're gone, they're gone. If you've got the faceted ring, add the cabochon pendant to your order as well. Go, 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 go. You could add shepherd's hooks to them, create earrings if you wish. It's entirely up to you how you do it. And to be honest with you, many of you might want to make a suite. It's that good, you could go for a luxury jewellery suite and collection. Well done, Nina, joining us in West Yorkshire, making your first purchase. Isabella, Margaret, Jackie, Dominique. Good luck to every single one of you. Thank you so much for your company this afternoon. It's been heavenly. I'm back with you on Thursday, of course, at 3 p.m. right through till 7 p.m. It's going to be an extra special show. But until then, the night is young. Taking you through the evening show is the one and only Jim Brewman.
Thanks, Jess. It is such a big show as always. Of course, it's a big show. It's Gemporia. That's what we do. It's what we've been doing for 21 years, bringing you incredible value. And tonight, not only do I have a very special deal of the day, our big bargain buy is a little bit different as well, so that we don't normally do. Now, we'll go back to the deal of the day, Jack. It's okay. I'm just letting you know the big bargain buy is going. We'll tell you about it. So this is tonight's deal of the day. We're talking a suite of pearls, but this is a pearl strand that doesn't just stand out. It is incredibly elegant. This is us taking freshwater pearls and elevating them to what I can only... You see these pieces, you see them there, right? And you can see, I'm sure, the incredible luxury that you've got. And with that clasp as well, the detail that's in there. This is a pearl suite that I can't believe we're doing. To get this grade of freshwater pearls, and at the price that we can do. We've got the bracelet, we've got the necklace, and we've got the earrings. And we're going to get them on pre-order for you. Jack, can we have a 30-second clock, please? In 30 seconds, we're going to get them on pre-order. They're coming up at 10 o'clock. Look at the skin of those. Look at the luster. Look at how smooth they are. Can you see how they reflect in the lights in that recording? And that is down to the quality of the pearl. These are set with topaz as well, by the way, in that beautiful clasp. That in itself is a work of art. But these are the kind of pieces of jewelry I imagine. They remind me of pieces I can imagine in estate collections with such opulence and luxury and sophistication. And tonight we're going to do an incredible price. Make sure you are pre-ordering them right now. They're live. And while we're talking about sophistication, luxury, opulence, extravagance, how about a big bargain buy that fits that bill? I know. Because I'm bringing you tonight for our big bargain buy. Never done this ever as a big bargain buy. A diamond bracelet. And if you were watching last night at around 10 to 11, you'll know where we're taking it. Because we told you. And we've never done that before either. We've never told you where the big bargain buy is going. But tonight, well, last night, we did. That means some of you may be waiting for this right now, because this is a diamond bracelet, 10 points of diamonds, 15 individual diamonds in there in silver, going under 50. Yeah, I know. Under 50, you have to pre-order it now. Make sure that you do it. It's a diamond bracelet under £50 in 30 seconds. It's going on pre-order. Make sure you secure that because it is unbelievable. I've never done anything like this. To get 15 individual faceted diamonds, you're going to want a layer. You know, when you're talking about £50 for a diamond bracelet, it's coming up at about 11, something like that. But, oh, you can look at that. Have you made that into a necklace, Jack? That is genius. I love it. That is genius. It's on pre-order right now. It's a diamond bracelet, 10 points of diamonds going under £50. That is unheard of. I love it. And I know that you're going to too. We do have a limited stock. Get on the phone lines now. Under 50. It's coming up at about 11:15. But the main event at Gemporia today, the one that we look forward to, is when we're joined by gemstone and jewellery legend Toby Cavell, who is joining us right now. Toby, how are you? I'm so excited about this show.
Yeah, this is a really cool show that we have today, Jim. Well, we have a cool back-to-back kind of 2 hours here today. So we have, I mean, one of the most incredible blues that you can find in the gemstone world. We have Sleeping Beauty turquoise, something that Gemporia is incredibly advantageous with and has been. I mean, again, I only joined Gemporia just under a decade ago now, 9 years ago. And since then, you guys have really been some of the market leaders of this gemstone because Steve Bennett was so kind of proud to be able to go to this location. You're so proud to work with, of course, Mario. And so, yeah, over the first hour, Jim, the Sleeping Beauty we're about to bring, the quality, the pricing is absolutely outstanding. I've literally spent the whole day today in the marketplace, and I came across a couple of Sleeping Beauty stones. I'll tell you about the pricing of those as we get into that show. And, of course, coming in our second hour, we have nothing else but white Ratnakiri zircon. Yesterday, I told you we have priorities right now. I certainly have priorities in bringing you gemstones this year. Ratnakiri zircon features in that. We know that mine accessibility now is completely and utterly not there. And we also know, again, how incredibly well managed Gemporia has worked with this gemstone with. You know, it's a feature of our everyday staple here at Gemporia, and it allows us to do incredible shows like we're about to do here this evening, Jim, with a gemstone that is much talked about in the industry right now. So, you know, from one of the most beautiful robin's egg blues in the world to one of the most brilliant and bright whites that you can find out there, Jim, we're kind of covering the whole spectrum this evening.
And we've got two. Well, they're two. It's lovely to see you again, Toby, and thanks for staying up with us here at Gemporia, because I know it's very early in the morning there. I am excited about this because we've got rare Sleeping Beauty, super rare. I mean, not been mined since. Well, they literally closed the mine in 2012, and then you've got zircon, which I fear that Cambodian material is gone or going the same way.
Yeah, it's gone. No, yeah, it's gone, Jim. Like, it's already gone. You know, our access to that right now. Again, I used to be I used to source a lot of zircon for us at Gemporia from that individual location, and that, you know, I had a very direct link to it. And okay, that's gone now. It's been completely and utterly monopolised by one individual company, and that's because of, understandably, the hype that they have and the deal that they made with Ratnakiri was incredible. Actually, it was a genius move, and they're witnessing that right now with price rises that we're seeing, Jim. So, you know, two gemstones is a very good way of putting it, Jim. Two gemstones that we really don't have any access to anymore. Two gemstones that we've been very, very smart in our buying in the past with. Hence, we can do these shows this evening. And yeah, I mean, both really have their important factors to them. But, you know, going back to the turquoise we're actually starting with, Jim, I mean, these sizes, these shapes, the colour, this parcel of Sleeping Beauty turquoise we're about to bring you this evening is some of the finest material that there has been. It's not some of the finest material that we can find in 2026 or that we could find in 2025. It's some of the finest material that you could have found in 2000, you know, in the late 90s, you know, when this gemstone was running at its peak, you know. Now, since then, of course, when this mine closed, demands have stayed the same. This is arguably the most beautiful turquoise you could find on our planet, no questions asked, because of that lack of matrix. It's just now trying to find this material in the marketplace. Look, yes, there are residual places that you can go find this. You know, I had two come across my desk. I spent the whole day today meeting a lot of Sri Lankan guys, meeting a lot of Madagascan guys today. A couple of Thai guys came through. There was an Australian guy that came through as well earlier on today, and he had a couple of Sleeping Beauty turquoises that he was showing me in big sizes. There was a 7-carat piece, there was a 12-carat piece, and those prices are, I mean, they're still reasonable when it comes to, the caliber of gemstone that you're getting with Sleeping Beauty turquoise. But, today the asking was $190 a carat, ranging to $300 a carat between the 7 and the 12 carat pieces. So that gives you a bit of a range here today on January the 14th in 2026 of what people want of when they have this gemstone. The thing is, Jim, is that there is literally not much of this material you're going to see in the marketplace at all. Walking around the Jewelry Trade Centre here, it's something that is very, very seldom seen, to be honest. And I think a lot of it, Jim, lies in either private collections now of people that are just kind of, selling piece by piece, or in antique collections, because remember, this gemstone's been used for many, many decades now. And other than that, like I said, and because of Gemporia's incredible buying, and look, how many years have you known Mario now? Because of that relationship that Steve created with a very, very important guy who literally moved his life from Italy all the way through to Scottsdale, Arizona, then this show wouldn't be possible today.
Well, I'm so glad it is. So in terms of, you talked about the small amount of Sleeping Beauty you've seen in Thailand. Do you think there is still the demand in the market for this Sleeping Beauty material in Asia? Is that different to Europe or the US or?
No, I'd say no. I mean, again, over here, I wouldn't say necessarily in Thailand the demands are here, but the demands are here in Thailand for people that are trying to get their hands on it, because it is, again, a global marketplace. However, over in China, massively. Japan, these are the two biggest markets probably in Asia for this Sleeping Beauty. And Jim, irrespective of everything else, this is the cleanest and finest turquoise out there. Yes, you can go and find Persian material that is more expensive, but that's more expensive because it was mined out in 18 whatever it may be, right, in the the late 1800s. You can go to the Bixby locations, you can go to other Arizonian mines, but none are as more sought after or more wanted by the biggest designers because of that consistency of Robin's Egg Blue, if you can find your hands on it. The problem that you find is that a lot of the material in the market now, Jim, is a little bit more what I would call pastel, a little more chalky kind of colour, rather than being that finite, vivid, robin's egg, really high polished blue. And that's where tonight's parcel you're about to see, Jim, and I know you've just been preparing for the show with George and the team, this blue that we have, collectors, is the best blue. I think right, over 20 years, this right here is amongst the highest grade that we have ever brought to you. And at a time where, like I said, I literally this morning at, 11:30 a.m. was looking at a 7 carat that was $190 a carat. You're going to see exactly the benefits of our business model again coming into play tonight more than ever.
You really are, and these look amazing. And certainly, I mean, this is our first piece. It's giant. I've not been able to take my eyes off it because, I mean,
sure.
I mean, you're right. That's not just a light blue. It's intense, isn't it? You can see it from there. We're not even close to it, and you can just kind of see the impact that it has. And I guess I think in Tucson 24 when I was there with you, Toby, I'm sure it was Mario was talking. We were struggling to get sort of 8 by 10s or much bigger than that. Those sizes were much harder to get, and I guess that as the supply in the market gets less, it just gets harder and harder to get the grade and the sizes.
Yeah, and remember this now, Jim, we're 14 years down the line. Every year that goes by, another X amount of percent goes, another 5% goes, another 3% goes. The question on everyone's mind is actually what now percentage of that is remaining in the market? How much is actually now accessible at a reasonable price point? And I would say now, okay, so today I was looking at a 7 carat piece for $190 a carat. I saw a 12 carat piece at $300 a carat, asking price point. Wow. Even with the best will in the world, Jim, if you're getting to even something like a 7 by 5, you're still going to be looking and probably working from a minimum of, let's say, $145 to $160 a carat. And I'm talking not these just random dealers that are turning up here. I'm talking, people that we know in the marketplace, people that we work with very closely, and that's really how it works here. These networks that we have, these people that we have. Today I was looking for Cavill & Co, right? And so that's why I was seeing that kind of carat weight size of Sleeping Beauty, and that is the exception to the rule in today's marketplace. And so today, Jim, you talk about that opening piece. I mean, you've got 10.63 carats in that opening ring. And throughout the whole show here today, Jim, we have just got sizes which are just really showing off really of how dominant we were in this gemstone and how dominant we still are in 2026 when scarcity is as high as it's ever been.
Wow. We can still do the deals that we do. I mean, this is just such a familiar story for us, isn't it? The price of gemstones, we know there's huge demand for them. The price of gold, the price of silver, the price of platinum. This is an ongoing story, and yet we can bring you pieces that are this good.
Yeah, but we've taken you on this journey, Jim. I mean, our customers have watched us take you on this journey since probably 2009 or 2008 or something like that. That's when this journey, and we've got it all documented. We've shown you year after year from when Mario was there. Mario's been in the studio with you guys. He stayed with the Gemporia, before he became extremely busy and before his, had to, go and, spend more time with his family as such, and so in recent years you've seen less Sleeping Beauty turquoise and it's been a depleting amount of Sleeping Beauty turquoise here at Gemporia. But again, just like with every gemstone, I was telling you, every year that we get less and less of certain gemstone that we have incredible pricing for, we reduce the amount that we bring to you guys so we can keep bringing it to you for as long as possible. Longevity is also a name of the game, Jim, because if we didn't manage that, then we would have sold out of all of our gemstones in 2009. Do you know what I mean? So collectors tonight, you get to get some of the biggest pieces. They are limited, of course, and of course they are all top grade. This parcel is absolutely incredible.
Okay, should we see some of the pieces? Because
Sure.
These are amazing. I mean, we've got some big pieces. There's some monster pieces here. Look at that. Wow. Over 10 carats.
Now this is what it's all about, Jim. Yeah, over 10 carats. I mean, that right there, this is what I'm talking about. So, I mean, that is Larique quality there, Jim. In any other gemstone, in any jewelry store around the world, you are seeing that going into 18 karat gold because, that's the level that it's at here today. And even when you're looking at, let's say that's $280 a carat mark, that kind of gemstone, to get 10 carats, that's a £2,800 gemstone. Those earrings that you've got, look at the color matching in those earrings. The color of these, Jim. Look at, you see what I mean? That is top Robin's egg blue. We cannot give you better saturation. We cannot give you a better finish, a better polish, and this is where, look, I will sit back and say, look, collectors, for us here, I was literally sitting today understanding the price of these, looking at the prices you can pay for this, and look, $190 a carat is still good pricing, still fabulous pricing. But when you see what Gemporia is going to deliver, for example, for that piece right there tonight, you're just going to be absolutely and utterly blown away, because not even someone like me right now in the hub of the world of gemstones can get anywhere near that, and that's testament to our buying.
And these are big carat weights. We're going to get 30 seconds on screen, and we can get them all on pre-order, which I'm not sure is a good idea. I'm just following George's lead there, Toby, and thinking, are you sure about that? Because they're not big stocks.
They're not big stocks, Jim, but you know what? That's going to be the name of the game here this evening. We are... So ultimately, look, we want to give you guys the easiest shopping experience. We want to be able to, it's also, I guess, a little bit part of the fun as well. If you put it on pre-order, I was looking again at the quantities that we have. I mean, that opening ring that we've got for you this evening, we have 3 of. So again, if you want to take advantage of pre-orders, you love that first ring, then now is the time to get on the phone lines. But for everyone else watching this evening, look, whether it's in gold, whether it's in silver, whether it's a ring, whether it's a pendant, whether they're earrings, everything is colour matched to perfection. Everything is top grade. Look at that grade you were looking at there.
Yeah.
That is not a silver grade Sleeping Beauty turquoise here in 2026. It might have been, Jim, back in 2006 or 2007. Not here 20 years later.
Yeah, I mean, they're all incredible, and it is that consistency of colour, and it was the consistency of colour, of course, Toby, that even pre-2012, when there was material coming out of the mine, it was the colour that drove the market towards Sleeping Beauty because of that consistency and its similarities to the Persian material.
Yeah, well, that was it, actually. It even dates back to earlier than that, Jim. What was incredible about this gemstone, it was actually the Italians that really made this gemstone famous, right? And what's incredible about this is it was Italian designers that were looking to take and put these incredible pastel blues into their gemstone jewelry, and they were looking around everywhere. They'd seen turquoise, they'd seen the Arizonian material, that matrix in it. Yeah. They'd heard about Persian that, and then Sleeping Beauty was found. These guys exploded in European markets. markets and then forged completely and utterly revolutionized across the world. Look at this, Jim, and tell me this isn't the most eye-drawing blue in the world. What's the biggest gemstone jeweler in the world? What's the first name that comes to mind? Tiffany & Co. Why do they use that color tone? Because it's the most eye-drawing color you can find, Jim, and look at it.
You're right. I mean, their packaging is this kind of color. Obviously, now we've got we've got these. Is it 14 pieces in this show? That is it, and that's not a lot because, as you say, like,
but that's not 14 pieces with brand. They're not big quantities. Jim.
No,
like I said, of that ring you've got there, we have 3 today. Right, what does that tell you about the amount of Sleeping Beauty we are bringing to you guys here today? You know, the second ring's got quantity, but there's only 14 of those. The third ring, I think there's 13 of them. Right, these aren't anywhere near the quantities that, Jim, you and I, if you go rewind 10 years ago, Jim, a Sleeping Beauty show, you'd have quantities of 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. You know, now, because we're having to understand that our stock levels aren't going to last us for into the end of this decade, that's what we can do.
Well, we better get started because I know that there are a lot of people already getting on the phones. I mean, this is the largest in our inventory. I mean, that is something. And I know even I can't think of another piece. Even I'm thinking of like Gem Collector's inventory now. I know we had some Sleeping Beauty, but this is a big stone. 10 carats now.
Well, Jim, like I said today, look, Jim, I was looking at 12 carats, not even, what's the time here now, 2 a.m. I was looking at this 9 hours ago. I was looking at a 12 carat piece of this, asking price $300 a carat. $300 a carat for this here today, that's £3,000 for this Sleeping Beauty turquoise that we are looking at right now. Now, look, collectors, this is where it's going to get really interesting. This is where I'm going to show off here. This is where I love working for someone like Gemporia, right? Steve Bennett did the hard work when he made that investment into Mario, almost 20 years ago now. You can see him literally in 2012 when this mine closed, right? We have been there. It's literally up the road from Tucson. It's right next to the Apache Mountains, or we also find some of our peridot as well. Let me show you this. We're going to open up this auction here today, Jim, at £129 a carat, okay? We're not going to open up at 300 or even 200. We're going to open up at 129 a carat, which is £1,299. Now, look, today, Jim, I can't go and buy this stone. Right, this stone that you're watching in your hand, it wasn't 12 carats, it was 10 carats, I still cannot buy this stone for the price you're at right now. Now, we've got gold in here, right? Yeah. We also have, accent gemstones in here as well, in the white zircon. This is where, for collectors, we only had 3 of these, but Jim, this is where we're able to show off this evening. I'm over the moon to everybody watching, okay? Because now what we're going to do, Jim, is we are going to take this, okay, to a ridiculous opportunity.
Okay.
Straight from here, Jim. There were only 3 chances. I don't know how many chances we've got left now. We're now going to take this, Jim, under £500. We're taking this to $499, under £50 a carat. Something, Jim, that is only possible if you have a time machine.
I think you're right. You need that time machine to go back and secure this. But at $499, I can see collectors coming through already. Joyce, you've got yours. Cornwall, you're close on this. Dial right now if you've got it in your basket. Check out because they're under 500. That's a 10 carat Sleeping Beauty, the biggest we've got in our inventory. There is a very limited stock of them right now. I'm hoping that you can get one of these because this is an opportunity. Well, as you just said, Toby, you need a time machine, realistically, if you're looking at getting this kind of material.
Yeah. And that's it, that's the most important thing. That's what we all have to realise here. Now, look, here at Gemporia, maybe we've spoilt you a little bit over the last decade with this gemstone, but look, to see we're still spoiling you at a time when the price points that they are here today, this is absolutely and utterly incredible. And congratulations to all of you out there. This is what some of the finest turquoise in the world looks like, and we're making it look easy today, Jim. That is so eye-drawing. Even if we zoom our camera out, all the way out, you're going to see that from a mile off, right? It reminds me, again, I've told told this story over the last few years. I can remember going to a Cat Florence launch party literally 12, 13 years ago, right? And there were these women draped in these massive pairs of diamond earrings, £250,000 earrings. And there was this girl that turned up and she had these really cute Sleeping Beauty earrings on, right? Which completely, were more eye-drawing than any other pair of earrings that were there. And that's because of the colour that these offer. Now, Jim, this is where it gets better here today. Not only are we at the lowest price point these have ever been to, but I'm not done there. Today we are not going to be stopping at £499, okay? That's the lowest price point this opportunity's ever been to, Jim.
Okay.
But I want to show you how much business we've made here.
Where are you going to go?
Not only at... well, we're going to go to a price point which is literally, I would say, 75% off, okay? Where you'd expect, or where I think the lowest price we'd be able to go to in market right now.
Wow.
Okay. Well, we're already, ladies and gentlemen, at around if we're working, to close to $300 a carat. Let's say it's $250 a carat. Well, we're already, ladies and gentlemen, at an incredible price point.
Yeah.
But this now, Jim, is when we're going to take it not just at 479, a fixed 469. We're going to take it to £449. It's the lowest opportunity, lowest price point we've ever taken it to, and it takes this to £45 a carat.
No way.
$250 a carat here. That should be reality.
That puts it under £150 on
80%
split
off.
pay. And we'll resize it for free if you need to. Don't worry about the sizes. We can resize it for free. Just make sure that you're securing it. There are a lot of collectors there trying to get the last couple. Dorset, Lincolnshire, Cornwall joined us now. That's incredible. Knowing how difficult it is.
I mean, that is literally 80% off the price point I have seen here today. If I had this in the room with me here today, in that exact meeting room, I would have been able to sell this for at least 4 times the price point, even at a wholesale price than you are seeing on screen right now. And that is what makes things most important. That's exactly why we're on the ground. That's exactly why I'm here, so we can understand exactly what the market is demanding for exactly what we've just sold you, Jim. And look, we didn't even discuss the gold in that, right? We don't even need to discuss the gold. If I'm being honest, the gold is irrelevant because the price point on the Sleeping Beauty is excellent. Now, of course, the gold is relevant. I can't say that because gold prices are ridiculous, but that's how the show's going to be today, collectors.
It really is, and look, we're going to move on. We've got a lot to get in the next sort of 35 minutes, but this is over 5 carats again, still giant in the world of Sleeping Beauty. We do have a bigger quantity of this one. If you missed out on the last one, go for it. I mean, that colour again, it's just so desirable to get that consistency of colour.
Yeah, Jim, so now look at this. I mean, I love the shape of this. I love the design that we have for you here today. George, we're going to open this straight up at £999. We're going to be a little bit obnoxious with this here today. Now, collectors, look at £999. You got 5 carats there. You are looking at yourself. Right, so right there, okay, we're looking around the $200 per carat mark, okay? That's what we're looking at. Actually, a bit more. Let's say $230 per carat, okay? That's what we're looking at right there, okay? Now, like I said to you today, right, that is where I would expect here, if you can get one of these pieces. Well, I saw one piece, remember? This guy didn't turn up with a suitcase of them, right? He had 2 pieces, right? One was 7, one was 12. Now collectors at $999, this is absolutely excellent. But you're about to see exactly why this is about to get out of hand very, very quickly. George, I know time's a little bit against us here this evening, so what I'd like you to do is I'd like you now to act at half the price, go to £499. Jack, let's get a 1-minute clock on screen. Now, that 1-minute clock is significant. I'm doing that because you're about to see a very significant drop in price, Jim. Now, I would honestly at this point have a nice big star by VT come up and have all the bells and whistles and the fireworks going off and let Jack do all what he does best. But Jim, we don't have time. So collectors, I'm going to tell you this. If you now want the second largest individual solitaire stone that we have in Gemporia right now, if you want to get that big look that Jim is wearing there, still top color, still top clarity, no matrix at all, in 38 seconds, Jim, you and I are about to do something which is going to be very, very, very seldom seen, even at Gemporia in 2026, based on the amount of gold that you have as well. Collectors, if you want size, if you want beautiful design, we're going to give you an amazing opportunity today.
Oh, I mean, we already have. When you look at that 499,
And it's just, again, to get that consistency of colour, you got 15 seconds to get on the phone. I don't know what Toby's going to do, but I know it's going to be good. I feel like the Toby train is starting early tonight. We're accelerating quite rapidly to our destination, and we've only just begun.
Well, nothing is more motivating, Jim, again, when you've seen something fresh in front of your eyes today. You know, like I said, this is something that is literally fresh on my mind from today, right? And what's amazing about this is, look, at $4.99, we've done our justice. We've done all of our dues here. We're already one of the market leaders. But now you want to see something incredible? I'm now going to take this lowest price point it has been seen on screen for, Jim, to £299. That's £299 for 5 carats in gold. This is remarkable, collectors.
Oh, really is. I mean, this is where you've got to be checking out on this, and I know so many of you are coming through, which I love. I mean, you can look at this on the telly, you can miss out on this, or you could get it in your collection. The choice is yours, but at $299, I mean, that's incredible. And there's a lot of collectors there.
Yeah. And look, this is a brand new low here today. This is the lowest price point we've shown this for you guys at, and this is what I love. And the phone lines say it all, right? All the collectors that we can see there, Susanna, Emma, another collector, Cornwall, Jean, Rachel and Devon, you are there. Right? This is what the market is dealing with right now. The same demand that we have on this phone lines for this gemstone is the same demand, ladies and gentlemen, that the market wants. If you want the best blue, if you want the finest blue out there, if you want something that hasn't been accessible for the last 14 years, then you are getting it. But you are not getting it at a price point of 2026, Jim. You are getting this at closer to a price from a decade ago. And as we know, Jim, more than anything right now, with the gemstone market going the way it is, gemstones like this, where you want the best and you want the finest, they're only available to people that are able to negotiate very, very well if you want to get anywhere near this kind of price. But it's just not going to happen. I mean, when you said you'd been looking at stones today and the gem dealer had 2 pieces, and you think we had like, I can't remember how many rings, but even if we had 10 of these rings, you'd have to try and find 10 stones the same. And you've got a dealer that's only got 2 that are different sizes. Exactly, but Jim, that's exactly why we make this look so easy, you know. That's exactly where all of the buying that we did. I mean, again, there are probably 3 massive investments that Steve Bennett made that are really notable to me. Tanzanite being the one. This is the second in line. The amount that Steve invested into this gemstone, and it was genius as well. Steve's a smart man. Turquoise is a classic, timeless gemstone. It's a little bit like pearls. They will never ever date. The market will always demand them, and there is not another gemstone out there that gets near what turquoise does. So congratulations to all of you there. That price point is just fanatical. Well, people were multi-buying, Toby, because that shows how low you've gone. And it really does. Congratulations to you. But earrings now, just a classic piece, aren't they? They're just beautiful. Just absolutely and utterly stunning. Now, again, there's nothing you and I can do, Jim, to give you a better colour. Yeah. You've got those beautiful shepherd's hook designs there. I'm over the moon, actually, because we've actually got a bit of quantity of these, and it's great to see that so many people aren't going to miss out in this auction here today. Now, again, look, collectors, when we are dealing with this kind of carat weight, you've got your 1.7, you've got 3.96 carats in Sleeping Beauty turquoise here. 3.96 carats. Now you've got 2 colour-matched calibrated pieces as well. This is something that is becoming more and more scarce in 2026. People aren't offering calibrated sizes, Jim. You can't go and buy like we need to be able to source anyway. Even if we went to the market and we wanted to buy loads, Jim, a lot of the pieces we'd be doing would be free-size pieces. You'd be seeing 1s and 2s of free-size designs, because nobody has massive calibration of this anymore. Now, what we're going to do here today, no messing around here, is I'm going to take you to a price point which would be all amazing at Gemporia in 2026. We're now going to take you to £499, opening price point. Opening price. Now, okay. Yeah. Now, Jim, if I was honestly sitting there with any of our customers right now saying, look, these are $499, I'd say just buy them, right? Because there is retailers around the world that would bite your hand off at £499 to get your hands just on the stones. Right? Because they are just seldom seen. Now, even better than that, collectors, and again, look, I can see so many of you joining the phone lines. I get it. You want some of those classic-looking earrings. You want the most ethereal blue out there, the most eye-drawing Tiffany blue colour you could find. Today, Jim, you and I are going to take this to £249. Lowest price point of the show here today. Not $299, $249. I'm going to wish you the best of luck, collectors, because this is insane.
Oh, we love it. And you know what as well? You're getting 2 matched Sleeping Beauties that are fantastic. There's a lot of collectors there. Dorothy, you've got yours. Collector in Bedfordshire joined us. A lot of you are dialing through into a queue. If you need to check out, do check out. Just remember you've got that money back guarantee.
Jim. I wasn't offered 3 split payments today. When I was offered my Sleeping Beauty turquoise, right? Any gemstone deal I did here today, I'm not offered 3 split payments. And this is what's beautiful about our industry, right? So I can new customers watching. Look, I can see so many new customers joining this evening. I get it. You've now seen probably the finest turquoise you've ever seen. You've maybe seen it on other channels. You've maybe seen it in other stores, and you're realizing, oh gee, I can now get almost 4 carats for almost 200, not even 250 pounds. This, collectors, is what Gemporia's most advantageous gemstone, or certainly one of them out there, looks like, certainly alongside tanzanite.
Yeah, and they look incredible. And it is, you're right, when you see Sleeping Beauty of this grade and then you see the value that we offer, it's just amazing. And there's lots of collectors coming through that need to check out. Make sure you are doing that. There's a couple of chances on screen, but I mean, realistically, how much longer, and I know you don't know the answers to this entirely, but how much longer can we bring Sleeping Beauty to air for?
I honestly, if looking at like the amount that we're offering at the moment, I'd say Gemporia realistically have probably got about probably 2 to 3 years of being able to bring you stones. The thing is, though, Jim, is that those stones are going to get smaller and smaller, right? So, you know, like I said, pieces of 5 carats, pieces of 3 carats, like that, are just going to be not seen at all. It's going to be like our white zircon, if I'm being very honest with you guys. Now, the reason being that, Jim, is because, again, Steve bought so much of this, invested so heavily in it. Right? The reason why I don't bring you Sleeping Beauty turquoise in Capital & Co. is because I can't afford to. I would literally be 3 times the price that Gemporia offer it you. It's the same reason I don't bring you tanzanite in Capital & Co. It's just simple maths. I know where we're good at, and I know where we can't compete at. I can go find you Prebles and go find you Spinels. I can't get anywhere near what these guys do when it comes to tanzanite or Sleeping Beauty, and that's why I kind of love coming and doing these shows, because I know that even with me doing the best buying I can do, or me sourcing from the best places I know in my network of people, I can't get near what Steve Bennett achieved. And I'll put my hands up openly, but at the same time, I will happily take the credit for giving you guys and saving you guys the amount of money that we're saving here this evening, Jim.
And we really are. I mean, this one's close to 5 carats and 4.96. So that's a big stone. It really...
You know, Jim, let's say, look, for $190 a carat, okay, for this. Yeah. Okay, let's say £150. Just make it really simple, okay? £150 a carat. Right, 4.96 carats, you do the maths. Right, you're £750 for the stone. That's what you're looking at for a stone of this kind of caliber. Now, what we're going to do here today is we're going to open this up, this gemstone, we're going to open this up here today at £399. And we're going to open it up at $799, $899, $999. We're going to open this up at £399. Now, collectors, what's also beautiful about this is the width of this stone. I love the size of this, right? It's big.
Yeah.
And Jim, obviously looking at the millimeter size of that, right, that is a 12 by 10 millimeter Sleeping Beauty turquoise.
That's a big stone.
You go into the Gemporia vault right now, it's a big stone. You go into the Gemporia vault right now, the median size you're going to see, Jim, is going to be a 6 by 4 millimeter, okay? That is pretty much half the size of what we are bringing right now. And so not only are we honouring these prices, but we're also honouring it on some of the biggest pieces that we have. And even better again, Jim, you want to see the lowest price point this has been taken to, George? Don't take it to $299. Match the price point of the last piece that we had for you. Take this to £249. I'm sorry this is limited, collectors, but you can't tell me that's not the finest Tiffany blue in the industry right now.
Oh, amazing. And, you know, that's nearly 5 carats. Okay, there's 8 chances on screen. You've got to be on the phone and the web and the app. It is so incredible. You got that money-back guarantee of 30 days as well from the day you receive it. But look, there's a lot of collectors there. I wish you the very, 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 very best of luck on it, because look,
good luck.
This could be one of our. Well, it's to bring these kind of carat weights. That's the problem, isn't it? I think, you know, you just said that we might be just getting those small stones in the future.
It's prices, Jim. It's these prices, you know. That's it. You know, look, what we're offering you here, like I said, is time machine worthy. These prices are just simply not prices that we even have as a discussion point. If I was to go to a gem dealer and say, right, I want to get 5 carats for under £250, it just tell me to leave, frankly, you know what I mean? 5 carats for £250, you're looking at £50 a carat. Like I said to you today, with the best one in the world, you're still probably looking at close to $150 a carat for this. That's still 3 times the price point right now. And remember, collectors, I'm just talking about the gem here. I haven't associated the gold. I haven't associated those white zircons in there. And that's where it becomes even more ludicrous, So congratulations. I mean, like I said, Jim, the phone lines speak for themselves. Right, it's lovely to see you coming and joining us here this evening as well. And like I said, Jim, you want the best blue in the world? You've got to fight for it in this day and age.
You're right, Toby. The blue is so intense. This next piece, though, I think I shouldn't say it. It's one of my favourites, and I think it's because it is such an intense colour, but it's also the size of it is so wearable.
Yeah, I mean, Jim, this is like engagement ring worthy. The stone. Look at it. I mean, this is what Sleeping Beauty is all about, right? I mean, you're right. I mean, I think this is that Goldilocks size, Jim. It's that Goldilocks colour. It's that Goldilocks cut. I mean, how many turquoise do you see when you're out and about? If you do see turquoise, cut into a pear cut, This is also what I love as well, is that, Steve would take things to a whole new level. But again, look at the saturation of that, Jim. That's maybe one of the most saturated pieces that we have seen here today, right? Now, collectors, I'm going to do a little bit of a star buy on this, if that would be okay. I'm not going to bring the VT and all that kind of stuff up, but I'm going to let you guys know right now. Basically, it's my subliminal way of letting George know about to do a ridiculous price put on this. So look, this is what we're going to do, collectors. Okay, I'm going to open this up at the lowest price point of the show. I'm going to open this up at a price point I would dream of being able to take this to market tomorrow in Bangkok for. Right, I'm going to take this here today, collectors. Opening price point here today of £299. Opening price point. Now let's get a 30-second clock here. Yeah, opening price point, Jim. Look at it. It's perfect.
Oh, yeah, opening price point.
Yeah.
You should hear what George is saying.
You know what? I'm actually quite happy I can't hear George this evening. No offence, George.
Yeah.
But it's quite exciting, actually.
He's typing furiously right now.
Well, don't worry, that's fine. Now, collectors, look, this is where... Look, I've seen you guys on the phone lines. I've seen all what you want. And I know that maybe with a few of the other pieces we've shown you, it's not so everyday wearable. Right, from now onwards, from today onwards, I'm going to give you the easiest opportunity to be able to have an everyday wearable size, shape, colour of Sleeping Beauty. And again, this is the finest out there, Jim. If you said to me, Toby, or, if we said to the team or the market, get me better colour, we cannot. Right, get me a better polish on this, we cannot. Get me a better location on this right now, we cannot. Get me a better price on this? Well, you're about to see, collectors, and Collector in Hertfordshire, you're right. That is the beauty of a Sleeping Beauty. You tell me you can walk into any gemstone jewellery store in the UK right now, in Europe right now, with £200 in your wallet and walk out with a Sleeping Beauty in solid 9-carat gold, because Jim, is what we are doing here this evening. And to all of you that are queuing there on the phone lines that were umming and ahhing as to where I was going to take this, £199 is that price point here today. Take advantage of it, because that split payment price point is going to go down to a ridiculous price.
Okay, so there's already double figures on split pay.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're already at double figures. But George, I don't know if George is refusing to take this, right? But we want to take this here today, George, under £200. I'm taking this to £199 right here, right now. And you're seeing this at the best opportunity anyone on air has ever seen it for.
He's not happy about it, Toby, but I think he's done it.
Impossible.
Wow. You've got to be on the phone.
Impossible.
Dial now. Try us out. This is ridiculous. This is gold jewellery with rare, highly collectible turquoise. Yeah, 199. Christina, you've got yours. Judy, you've got yours. I've got collector in Australia, Derbyshire, Devon, Nottinghamshire. More and more collectors coming through. And if you're watching tonight and you want that gold piece in your collection, this is it.
It's stunning. Look, collectors. It is as good as it gets. Again, Jim, we haven't even discussed gold this evening, and we should be talking about gold all evening here because the gold price is ridiculous. However,
it's gone up again today. I looked this afternoon.
It has gone up. It has gone up. It's
Yeah.
ridiculous, Jim. It's getting very out of hand. Everyone here, honestly, is going absolutely mental. It's going absolutely wild here. But one thing we have to discuss, like I said, is that at the end of the day, we're a gemstone company. This all day long for a piece of jewellery like this, right? You're looking at $150 pounds a carat, minimum price point. You have got almost, 3.5 carats in there. Do the maths. 150, 300, 450. It's going to be £500 for the £500 for the stone. We've just taken that to 199 in gold.
Yeah. I don't know, and I wouldn't be surprised, and I'm only speculating the way gold is going. I don't think it's going to be long before we surpass 5,000 a troy ounce. Do you? We're at 4,600. It hit when I was looking earlier, it was like 4,599, I think it was, and I think at one point yesterday it hit 4,600.
Jim,
it's not going to be. And I remember when it was 4, and that seemed like a milestone. So I'm looking at Toby down there. And look,
it's I don't think it's going to slow down. Like I said to you yesterday, Jim, the only way that they're going to, I think, realistically alleviate the price of gold right now is that if America increases their interest rates, right, and so it becomes weaker against the dollar. And I don't think, honestly, that's going to be happening. Now, collectors, this is going to be one insane opportunity. I'm glad to see again that we have 10 chances on screen for you here today. Jim, look. No questions asked here, right? You want the matching pendant to go with it. We're going to give you a suite of jewellery here today under £500. You can get the ring, you can get the pendant. We're going to guarantee it under £500. That means, Gemma, we're going to open this up here today, right, at £199 in gold. We're showing off at this point, Jim. And this is why I love doing these shows, right? This is why I love being part of Gemporia's team. Right? If I worked for any other company worldwide right now, I would never be able to bring an opportunity like this and it'd be even saying a price point like that. Right? That's just not what you offer when you're dealing with Sleeping Beauty of this kind of caliber, Jim. This is 3 carats.
It's a big
3.
stone. Yeah. And then in gold.
60 seconds, Jack.
Oh.
Yeah. So now, collectors, we're going to do a 30-second clock, please, Jack, if that would be okay. And I'm going to leave it up to you.
"30 seconds. This is where you dial. It really is. These are the moments that those of you that know what Toby's probably likely to do. You should, you're on the phone. You've already checked out. I'm sure that if you want to wait for the price crash, do. But there are only 7 chances on screen. Secure your spot. Secure your place. Secure this piece. I
mean, look, a perfect pendant.
Okay.
Again, Goldilocks size. Yeah. Incredible saturation of colour. In solid gold here today. We're taking this to £149, Jim. I'm going to congratulate you all in advance. This is just untenable for 99% of companies out there that are bringing Sleeping Beauty turquoise. And this is why our business model here, Jim, in 2026 is in one of the most advantageous positions it's ever been in.
It doesn't make sense to do this at 149. It didn't make sense to do it at 199. But I am really excited for those collectors that are coming through. Karen and Janet and Christina join us now. Lucy, you've got yours. Congratulations to you. Margaret in Cornwall, you secured yours, of course.
Wow.
It is just, it's unbelievable, Toby.
Yeah, look, and let's be very clear, Jim. If we're being a very selfish business model right now, right, all we do is we take all these stones out of the gold, we melt the gold down, we bring the stones here, we sell them, we literally will make, let's say if we sell the stone off for £300, let's say we undercut the whole of the market, we are still doubling the amount of money that we make. Our business model here at Gemporia, though, isn't about big profit margins, it's about small margins, big numbers going out of the door. Now, in this case, none of the case. We've got small margins, the small amounts going out the door. We only had 10 chances of these available today, collectors, and that's what I love about this show. Christina, Lucy, Margaret, Linda, Karen, Janet, collectors all around the world joining us here this evening, whether it's Australia all the way through to Aberystwyth in Wales, I can see there. This gemstone has worldwide demand, and you're just now joining a very, very elite club of the finest turquoise out there that literally exists on our planet.
And it is. Those of you that have got it, treasure it. Now, our next piece. This is a bit cheeky.
I love this.
It is. Well, if you're looking to get this, you're not going to believe what's about to happen, because we've got the matching pendant coming up, but this Sleeping Beauty, it's the final 2 gold pieces of the hour. You do not want to miss them. You really don't.
So, Jim, we're going to make sure now, right, this is going to be a star buy.
Okay.
Okay? And to really run this home, okay, we have got 24 chances of these. Now, collectors, you know more than anything, when we've got a bit of quantity with something, it allows us to go even further. Like I said, we're small margins, but we're a quantity game. The more quantity I have, the lower I can drive this down. Now, this is going to be an incredible opportunity. We have 24 opportunities available here today. This is going to be going to a brand new low. Now, collectors, this is also a very sizable piece, right? This piece should have been, I think, the 3rd piece that we should have played here today, okay? This is going to be a brand new low. It's going to be a star buy. I'm going to show you exactly what is capable of a company that's been working with one of the finest people out there in the name of Mario, that has brought this gemstone. And this star buy, Jim, is going to blow you away. Collectors, if you love this design, if you love this individual ring, then don't go anywhere, because this star buy will blow you away.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
This is huge, and what a show. If you just joined us, welcome. Toby Cavill's joining us live from Thailand. He's there in the heart of Bangkok and in the heart of the jewellery industry, really, in so many ways, Toby. And you've already told us today that you got that, you saw that 12-carat Sleeping Beauty earlier, and it was, how much was it again? It was a lot.
Yeah, so that was working to, it was $300 a carat, right? So, I mean, we say a lot, actually. I thought that was a pretty good price, Jim. I mean, it's still wholesale mates rates to me, you know?
Yeah.
And so, you know, so something like that, this is 4 carats here. So let's do the maths on that. So 4 times 300, it's going to be $1,200, right, for the stone. Now look at it. That's what you pay for top grade, and the industry understands that there is nothing else that will ever replicate this. There is no way that you can go and make something like this again, right? And so, collectors, this is where the star buy is going to be incredible. Okay, we've shown you this, shown you this on screen before, right? Now I know categorically, right, that the launch price and the final price point that should be going to here today, right, should all day be just under £300, okay? So all day long, Jim, the estimated retail price on this, again, like I said, is just over £1,200–1,300. Okay. We today, Jim, are going to open this up, right, at £299. Now, at £299, I'll tell you this. You've seen it on screen at that price point before. People have been able to have the opportunity to buy this ring at that price point before. But this is where the star buy for Jim is going to be absolutely and utterly exceptional. You and I today, Jim, at a time where gold is, I don't know off the top of your head if you can tell me this, Jim, you look at gold price today, right? So this ring would have been manufactured around early September last year.
Right, okay.
So this would have been manufactured like the 2nd or 3rd of September last year, just looking at when it arrived in the UK. So I'm assuming the gold price then was probably 30%, probably 35% different to where it is now, September to now.
Yeah, I mean, it's gone up.
I'm going to throw it out there.
What was it? I mean, if we went back a year ago, it was around 2.9, 2.8. This is off the top of my head, and now you're at 4.
But you're talking about 70% fluctuation over the last year, right?
Yeah.
So we look at 70% fluctuation over the last year. Let's say it was 30% variance, in September last year. Okay. Today, collectors, this is where you're going to see the difference. We're not going to charge you for that let's say that 20 to 30% increase in gold. We're not going to charge you that increase in zircon prices that we've also seen, not to mention the price of the Sleeping Beauty turquoise. This right here today, collectors, is going to blow you away. I'll tell you why. We are not just today taking £100 off this and taking this to £199 brand new low. We are taking this, Jim, to £179 here today. A price point which is just insane and so close, Jim, to what it cost us to be able to bring to you guys that it's just insane. It's incredible we're able to do that.
This is ridiculous, and I have to say, Toby, we've all got to thank Toby Cavill tonight because he's bringing you some incredible deals. And if you're watching, talk about right place, right time to get your Sleeping Beauty. And I know there's a lot of collectors there. There is room for you on the phone. You can dial now. Don't miss this. There's 18 chances. It's a big quantity auction. That's one of the reasons. I don't really know how Toby's done this. I don't know what the figures are there, but that seems very, very, very low because 299 was great.
That's very low, Jim. It's very, very low. Look, it's very, very close to the. It's very, very close to the boundary as such. But like I said, look, here in 2026, we know the price of gold's going up. We are here at Gemporia. We're determined to show you guys just how incredible we can be. We're determined to show you guys how that business model that we've operated over the last 21 years is, like I said, is its best way that it could possibly be. This is still 4 carats. It's one of the biggest solitaires. That was the third biggest solitaire that we've shown you of the show here today. Yeah. And all day long at Gemporia, this is $299, and it's a great price at $299 because elsewhere, like you said, yeah, it's going into 18 karat gold anywhere else, Jim. That as a Kaplan Co piece would be in 18 karat gold. Right. It would be in our 1995 category or 14995 category, and it would be a good price. We are taking the Michael today with that.
We really are, and at 179, you've got to be on the phones, and you are. Liz is there, collectors there, Dorothy, you've got yours, Christina, you've got yours. There's a lot of you dialing through. We've got the matching pendant that I'm worried about this auction now. I am.
Jim, be afraid, be very afraid. Okay? Be very afraid here. Because not only did we do a star buy on that last piece, but we're also going to do an incredible price on this point. George, open this up at 179. Open this up at the matching price point of the ring, shall we? Let's open it up at that brand new low that we did for the ring, shall we, at 179. Jack, let's get 30 seconds on screen, please, young guy. Because, look, collectors, we've promised you excellence tonight. We've promised to bring you the exceptional pricing. We've promised to bring you the gold. I mean, this is Tiffany set. Look at the Tiffany prong setting what you've got here. Look at this claws. They are proper claws. That is proper designer, antiquitous jewellery that could have come out of Egypt in, like I said, at any point in the history of humankind. It's stunning.
It really is. And this is a 179 and you're not going, what? Well, I'm okay.
Jim? There's a combination between these two, the ring and the pendant we're bringing you here today. The savings you're going to be seeing are in the hundreds of pounds.
Whoa.
Today we're taking this, Jim, in gold to £129. This right here is 1.96 carats. It's almost a 2-carat solitaire.
Shouldn't happen.
In gold.
Shouldn't happen. Shouldn't happen. I think two things. I think one, Toby, I don't know, that Thai air is getting to you. Secondly, I think that you're getting overly confident that you don't need to see the management team. You could just, if they ring they'll be asleep anyway when you're up. And then you can just be like,
trust me.
Do not disturb, ignore.
Track me down, they will still track me down, but you know what? Look, it doesn't make me. There's nothing that makes me more happy. This is exactly why I'm part of the team here at Gemporia. That pricing is just not reasonable pricing when it comes to being able to acquire this gemstone in 2026. And we are showing off, Jim. Look at that. Look at how quickly that went. Look at how many people have just jumped on top of that. I mean, Jim, let's ask the question. Right, how many jewellers in 2026 now are offering gold, any gold, like little gold sphere studs, whatever, right, at £130?
Well, the market's totally different, isn't it? It's just a different. It just doesn't exist now. You know, when you. Yeah, you're right. Jewellers. I don't know. It's silly. This is silly as well. To get this amount of Sleeping Beauty turquoise, one of my favourite pieces. I think this is the largest carat weight we've got in the show.
This is ridiculous, Jim. And remember earlier on I was talking about, this being hard to find in calibrated sizes?
Yeah.
right? I mean, look at this. But now, Jim, have you noticed one other thing with this? This on its authenticity card says natural sleeping beauty.
Oh, wow.
Have you noticed that?
Yeah, I can see it now.
This is Gemporia now. This isn't heat and pressure or compression. This is now natural, right? That we are showing in our authenticity certificate here. This is 15 carats, Jim.
Yeah.
Now, what I'm saying is, look, okay, with the slightly smaller calibrated sizes, you know, like I said, these are 3 by 5 millimeters. You're still probably looking, even in its heyday, you know, today. Go and have a look at $100 a carat. This is still $1,500 worth of gemstones. Today, George's opens up at £999, and you know what, George? Incredible at $999. Right, $999, 15 carats. I mean, the price per carat there is going to be, I mean, you're looking at $50 a carat. That's where you're at. 50. If my maths is correct, right around that.
You got that consistency, and that's the thing there, because you've actually got over 60 gemstones that got to be matched, or at least similar in colour. You know, that's difficult.
Yeah. But Jim, these are natural, like I said. Right, this is an independent, by the way. This is a medallion that you are seeing today. Right, look at the complexity of colour there with blue. Look at the movement of blues that you've got across this whole beautiful, beautiful medallion. Now, collectors, this is going to get a little bit out of hand right now. I'm going to call this, because today we are taking this, collectors, to £149. Straight down, no messing around. Lowest price point it's been seen on screen for 50 carats. Okay, for £149. 15 carats, sorry, for £149. This is absolutely sublime.
It's more than sublime. 149 actually rhymed.
What dreams are made of.
Go, get on the phone, on the web, on the app. Wendy, Mary, Janet, Elaine there. Look, I'll be honest with you, at this price point, like Sleeping Beauty in this amount of silver, that's unbelievable. It is unbelievable. And there are collectors I know that are coming through, and if you miss out on this, you know, if you're not going to get Sleeping Beauty of this colour and grade at this price, I really don't know when you're going to, because this is unmissable. And there are so many of you coming through. There really are. Hertfordshire, Nottinghamshire, Birmingham, Hampshire, Manchester's there, North Yorkshire's there. There's 6 chances on screen. Do not miss out on it at £149. There is a lot. There's a big queue on the phones. I can see that. Christina, you've got yours. The web and the app are going to be your friend. I'm so big. North Yorkshire, you've got yours.
Yeah, look, the web and the app is going to be your friends here today, and especially collectors in the next auction as well. Look, we've got a ring that's going to perfectly match with this, okay? It's a very similar size to those pieces you're going to find in that beautiful medallion right there. Like I said, it's great to see all of your names joining us, collectors. Yeah. Remember, every one of these prices that Jim and I are bringing you here this evening are the lowest opportunities you have had to get your hands on these. Jim said there are 60 individual stones on there. Do the maths, right? So divide 149 by 60, it's going to leave you with about, what, 2.3. You're looking at £2.30 a gemstone. Right, I wish, Jim, I could get gemstones. You know, if you give me £5 a gem, I'll bite your hand off. Give me them all. Give me everything you've got. Take my credit card. Take it all. Right? Now, talking of incredible deals, Jim, you and I are about to do a deal which is just... I don't honestly know how we're about to do this. Right? I genuinely don't know how we're about to do this.
I don't know how we did the last 10 auctions, or like however many it's been.
I am with you. I'm totally with you, Jim. And if I didn't work for Gemporia, and I was just if it was my first time on screen tonight, Jim, and you'd invited me today to come and do a Sleeping Beauty Turquoise show, and I didn't have the expertise of knowing what Gemporia can do here, a ring like this, I'd be saying, you know, we're about to bring in an incredible silver ring. A ring like this, 1.33 carats. I would be saying to you, I'd be over the moon, Jim, if we were at 199 for this in silver. Why? Because it is Sleeping Beauty of 1.33 carats. Yeah. Now, collectors, let's make a deal. Let's make a deal. I want to make a deal with you here this evening. Okay? Have you been wanting to try a Sleeping Beauty turquoise? Have you watched it on screen and maybe not got one home before? Maybe you've been just looking for an everyday wearable Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Maybe you want to get something to go with those beautiful earrings that we had earlier on. Okay? Now, Jim, earlier on I said, look, if I had no Gemporia, I'd be happy with this in silver, with the silver price today at $199 at Gemporia pricing. You and I, Jim, are going to open up at £99 right here, right now. Okay, now the reason I asked to make a deal with our customers at home, okay, just to trust me on this one, you are going to see in this auction value for money that even someone like Gemporia should not be able to bring you, or shouldn't be bringing you guys in this year. Okay, and the reason why I say I want to make a deal is because today I'm going to give you all the easiest and simplest opportunity to get top grade. This is still top Robin's Blue. This still has 0 matrix, Jim. It still has an amazing amount of silver in it. Now, let me show you reality with this, even on a day like today at Gemporia. George, now I'm going to halve the price and go to $49.99.
Right,
okay,
but that's amazing. Red,
insane,
not being mined. One of the most desirable, probably the most desirable turquoise that exists in the market today. And you've gone $49.99. I love it.
But stop it all. But stop everything, collectors. Because this isn't about the usual today, right? This is now a contract that we are signing, right? Sometimes in business, okay, we do things called lost leaders, right? That allow you to experience our gemstone, allow you to experience the quality of our jewelry. Now, I want you to have a look at this ring. I want you to have a look at the solid silver banding. I want you to look at how we've tapered in the banding as it gets closer into the gemstone as well, right? This is really considered jewelry. This is not your classic, okay, let's make thousands of them and make thousands of these and bang them out, cheap manufacturing at cheap price point and see what we can go ahead and do here. This is world-class manufacturing. This is exactly what you will come to Gemporia for, and today I'm going to make this accessible to more than anyone we've ever done this before. Now, I can see you on the phone lines. Remember, we have our website. We have the application that you guys can use if you want to jump into this auction. I plan on making this the busiest auction of the day here at Gemporia, Jim. Okay, and you're not going to be ready for about what you're about to see. I'll show you how not ready you're going to be. George, take this now to $29.99, please. Jack,
that's the
give
price,
me a 30-second clock.
go,
no, it's not. I'm not even stopping at $29.99. I'm going to lay it out to you guys. I'm going to lay it out to you now.
It's ridiculous. We're at $29.99. Let's be honest.
Like I said, $49.99, we're done.
A silver band at this price is incredible now. And okay, good luck. And we don't need it.
This is Jim, if we'd have done this in 2004, this deal, in 2004, you and I would have been running around the studio, right? Running around the studio. The fact of the matter is this: you've got no sacrifice of colour, all of that incredible silver work. Just the silver alone is irreplaceable. The price I'm about to do for you guys here today. George, we are taking this to $19.99, not even $24.99. $19.99 here today. Collectors, you want busy, you want a deal. That is how you do business, and that is very good business on your side because that is irreplaceable, even at Gemporia standards here today.
And that is what we do at Gemporia. That is amazing. Toby, that is ridiculously low, but I'm loving it, and I'm loving the fact that collectors can get involved, and there's a lot of you on the phone, obviously. Check out on it, sizes are already starting to go.
I can't get you a Swiss Blue Topaz, Jim. I can't get you Topaz at this kind of price point. I can't get you dyed quartz at this kind of price point, Jim, into solid silver here today. And that's what we have to be very, very cautious of, right? That's what we have to be understanding of. You're going to find me any gemstone of this kind of size, of top grade, anywhere, for £20. Like
no,
any
and
gem.
You think about you, I've got a £20 note here, Toby, I just out of my pocket. I know. No. But you imagine walking into a jeweller's with £20 and walking out with much jewellery. I don't think that's going to happen.
No,
think about
Jim,
it like that.
I can't today go and find you this London Blue Topaz. I can't go and find you a London Blue Topaz for this kind of price point. I've got some gemstones sitting next to me. I can't get you a London Blue Topaz for the price I'm bringing you a top grade Sleeping Beauty here today, right? This is exactly what the difference is made. But also, Jim, here's the game as well, collectors, and this is where we all have to be mindful of right now. How many jewellers right now are offering you this amount of silver, this kind of price point, just for the silver, right? And it's just simply not going to happen. That 154% growth we've seen in the last 12 months doesn't allow jewelers to be offering you prices like this, because otherwise they're just putting themselves out of business in the long term. We can.
It is unbelievable, and there are so many of you coming through. Obviously, there's queues on the phone, but this is $19.99 for silver, and the fact that you've got that rare Sleeping Beauty that is so prominent, and you've got to remember I think people forget this, there is a lot of turquoise that has been mined across the state of Arizona and that southwest of America, but there is very few turquoise that holds with it. This is the turquoise that I think the predominant deposit. There is very little turquoise that holds a candle to this material because of its consistency of colour.
I mean, Jim, again, you've seen it all. You've been to Tucson, you've seen it, right? You've seen the Bixby material, you've seen the various different locations you can go and get from here. None of it has this kind of grade, right? And so that's why the Persians were so revered. This is why this mined out so unbelievably quickly in 2012, right? And collectors, this is absolutely sublime here today. Like I said, you wanted to do a deal? Let's do a deal. I've just cut you one of the best gemstone deals you are going to find here today. A lot of gemstone dealers, like I said, and it wouldn't surprise me. Okay, I can see retailers joining the phone lines. It doesn't surprise me at all that retailers on the phone lines. Retailers, there's no cap on this auction, by the way. You want to take advantage of these? Take advantage of these. You want to multi-buy these? Multi-buy these. Look, pop these in your window tomorrow at £100 and be the most affordable gemstone jewel on the high street with Sleeping Beauty turquoise. That is how good we are here today, and that is still
with its certificate as well.
5 times the price point we're offering.
Yeah, it'll come with its certificate as well. And you go to a gem show, and I'm sure you'll know, Toby. You're buying in the gem markets in Canterbury, or you're buying in Tucson or Hong Kong. You don't go buy this and by the way, there's a certificate, and also that's to prove what it is. And if you don't like it, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. You can just bring that parcel back.
Like I said, Jim, best one in the world, right? The best one in the world that mates rates, based on the market I've seen here today, let's say I can get the stone. Let's say I can get the stone for $160, let's say, right? That's £140 for the stone, right? That's 7 times the price we're giving it to you for here today in silver. 7 times. Not, a double or it's 50% off. It's a 7th of the price, right? It's just absolutely and utterly incredible. You are looking at, it's just, where can you go and get something at a 7th of the price, right? Genuinely. What can you go today and go, right, I can find it in one shop at this price point, I can find it at another price point at 7th of the price, right? It's just not happening. And Jim, I'm not here looking at Van Cleef and Arpels and saying, it's 7 times the price. I'm not here going to look at these, big jewelry brands. I'm here in the market. I'm here with guys walking in with literal, walking in with trays of gemstones like I've got right here, right? Walking in with big trays, right? And today, of all of the trays I saw, I probably looked at 500 different individual gemstones here today. I saw 2 Sleeping Beauty turquoise. One was 7 carats, one was 12 carats. I can literally remember them distinctly. The price per carat of the 12 carat was $300 a carat. The price per carat of the 7 carat was still coming in at what was it saying? About $190 a carat. This is still sublime grade, and collectors, for all of you there, I know you understand, and when you see a good deal, you take advantage of it. I'm sorry if the queues are on the phone lines, but I promise you this is going to get out of hand, and Jim, it has done very quickly.
It has got out of hand very, very quickly, and there are so many people on the phone lines.
Good buying.
If you're dialing into a queue, please hold the line. We will get to your call as soon as we possibly can. But hold the line now. This could be interesting, Toby. There's a matching pendant. Oh no.
Yeah. I wasn't quite sure if George was going to follow up with this pendant or not after that ridiculous deal that we did.
He's gone there.
But George, you know what that means. I'm happy that George means. It means George is just as committed to the cause as I am here this evening in terms of doing you a deal. And George, I know what we're all about. If we're doing one deal, we're doing 2 deals. If we're going that far on the last auction, let's go 30-second clock. Oh, it's bigger. This is bigger.
30 That's a 9 by 7. 1.7 carats.
Hold on to your horses, collectors. Hold on to your horses. This is going to get very out of hand again. Now, again, collectors, look, if the last piece should be at $49.99 Gemporia, this piece should be at least £69. Because, again, you're going up by 50 points in this piece. 50 points. So based on what we've already discussed here today, that's going up by another $75 for the £50, right? At a wholesale level. That's not what we're going to be doing. Jim, you and I, George, I'm doing it.
Do it.
I can deal with management. I'm taking this under £20 as well. £19.99 here today. We are matching it. And collectors, you've now got a suite for £40. A suite of Sleeping Beauty in silver, £40.
What? Oh, I love it. I do love it because I know that there's so many collectors getting involved. If you've got the ring, obviously get the pendant. If you didn't get the ring, get the pendant. I mean, if you're in the trade, get as many pendants as you can because that's incredible for Sleeping Beauty.
Oh my gosh, it's effortless. That, I mean, the collectors, like I promised you, this is what we call a lost leader here. You want deals. There is nowhere to go, Jim. We go home. We go home with our heads in our hands. That's what we do, Jim. That's exactly what we do. That's what our buying team are going to be doing tomorrow morning when they look at our what's happened with this auction here today. Oh, that turquoise sold out really well. Oh, that's because Toby took it there. That's what's going to be discussed in the morning. I can see.
They're going to be saying, Toby, like when they see this, they're going to go 1999 because we're expecting them to look at manufacturing or making jewellery, and with like, how do you do that when you've taken it on air to 1990? No.
You don't, Jim. You don't. But look, I told you guys I wanted to give you a deal, right? I told you guys, look, sometimes you guys know what smart buying's all about. You know what an incredible deal is. I made it busy on the phone lines for you guys. You've all got an amazing deal. And look, because we have a bit more quantity, collectors, I will drive it down. I've just got to be very, very smart with my time management here this evening. That's why these auctions are finishing very, very quickly, because the demands are doubling now because we're giving it literally half price on all of these pieces at Gemporia prices. And again, look at the colour of this, Jim. I would expect this to be a really super pastel, a tinge of blue. Look at it. No, it's proper robin's egg.
We've not sacrificed the colour, and yet you're still getting, and this is still a big stone at 1.7 carats. I think it's 1.76. So, very, very significant. There's people multi-buying. And the reality is what we don't do, and what we probably should start doing at Gemporia, is asking ourselves not how much did this cost us to make, how much is it going to cost us to replace this piece in the market today?
Yeah. Don't ask that question, Jim. We can't make the Jim. I think we can do the silver work. No way. But that's against the beauty of our business model, Jim. Like I said, I know that piece categorically was manufactured in September last year. Look at this as a piece.
Oh, right, I love it.
It's stunning, isn't it? Like the flame of Arizona, or the flame of Sleeping Beauty. This kind of beautiful ring design that you've got here. Now, I'm also over the moon to tell you guys that, look, we're going to do a ridiculous price point on this as well for you guys. Okay. Now, look, for all of you that are maybe the first ring wasn't for you. You want a little bit more flair. You want a bit something different. This is obviously surrounded by incredible zircons as well. George, what do they say? When in Rome, wear a toga. Okay. Well, recently, the last two auctions, we have been in Rome and we've been taking things down to ridiculous price points. Should we do it? Should we do the third one as a ridiculous deal as well? I'm assuming this is one of the final pieces we've got of the show, Jim. So let's go out with a huge bang. Our call centre can be wondering what's hit them, I'm sure, over the last 15, 20 minutes with the demands on the phone lines. George, under £20 again, let's do it. Let's rip that Band-Aid off. Lowest price point this has ever been to collectors. We've got 54 chances of these. No. Happy Christmas. Because these are Christmas gifts we're giving now.
You are. Right, no way. You've got Cambodian zircons in there. You've got Cambodian zircons in here. You're framing it.
It's laughable. It's literally laughable pricing.
Oh, wow. $19.99. That is incredible. You know that there's going to be a lot of collectors getting involved. If you've never had the chance to experience Sleeping Beauty, do it now. If you're watching right now, you're thinking, I'd really like to get that. I'd like to get this legendary material. I'd like to get some real silver jewellery. I want, something. This is that, and it's £20. There are a lot of collectors coming through. Lynn's there, Jenny's there, Janet's there, Hazel's there, Judy's there. Of course, you're dialing into a queue. Our team's doing a great job answering those calls. Actually, the wait time is very, very minimal. So if you dial now, you should get answered pretty quickly. But that's unmissable. It's just incredible.
I mean, value per pound for aesthetic that you get here, Jim. I mean, I don't know. I don't know gemstone jewellers. I don't know anyone right now. Any retailer that's offering you pounds, literally you're at £20. You're looking at literally a multitude of pounds to get your hands on solid silver 925 jewellery. our accounting team and our analytics team have been looking at why we're getting so many new customers recently. You can see exactly why, Jim. You know, we have not responded at all to this silver price hike. We have not responded at all to the rarity of this, to the rarity of this gemstone. Or you would never know it was stopped mining in 2012 with what you and I have just been doing, you know? And this next hour they're about to. Congratulations, by the way, to all of you who got that Sleeping Beauty turquoise. It's great to see that we've had so many new customers join us. Look, this next hour, Jim, is going to be no exception. You know, next 45 minutes we're about to bring to you guys is Ratnakiri white zircon. Again, zero access to it, Jim. You know, I've literally been to this mine. I've mined at this mine. I've stayed at this mine literally for 3 days. I'll never forget it, right? But this was when I was 21 years old. This was, 16 years ago now. In 16 years, this mine has completely changed. It's now been completely and utterly monopolized. Ratnakiri zircon from anywhere across the planet now is not accessible unless you can go and buy it from a marketplace like this or go find it somewhere in Canterbury. But do people want to sell it? No, they don't. Because now this is getting involved with some of the biggest and best jewelry brands out there. But Jim, at a time when this is all happening again, I thought, why not better bring a Ratnakiri white zircon show? Let's show off how much we can do. And this is maybe a little bit of self-indulgence too. As someone who's been bringing you the white Ratnakiri zircon over the last 8-9 years while I've been here at the team, I know our pricing is out of this world. And so, Jim, you and I think we're going to have a break, I'd assume, but just a quick break. But you and I, once we come back from this break, are about to deliver Earth's first treasure in its purest form with some of the finest brilliance in jewelry, which is going to blow you away. And the price points, don't get me started.
Hello Australia, we've got exciting news. Gemporia is changing its broadcast hours. You can now catch us live every day from 7 a.m. to 10 a.m. and from midnight to 2 a.m. Don't miss out on our fantastic deals and beautiful jewellery. Thank you for being part of the Gemporia family.
Refractometer, used to measure the refractive index of a gem. I'm looking at zircon. It has a range between 1.93 and 1.98. That's a massive amount. That gives you a low.
Hi Gems TV. I just wanted to say thank you for the most gorgeous tanzanite and zircon earrings.
Everything is meticulous, beautiful, and everything that you state is exactly as it's supposed to be.
And I've just received my paparazzi quartz pendant, peridot rings and earrings.
My husband bought me a piece for our wedding. Absolutely gorgeous.
They are fabulous. And also this lovely pendant cross.
They are constantly delivering beyond expectation. I couldn't be more thrilled with them.
Isn't that gorgeous? I love it. I'm so happy with Gems. I really can't stop watching, and your jewellery is amazing. Thank you very much.
I can't believe I've been looking at all the pieces in this hour that Toby's bringing us, but I can't believe we've got new pieces, Toby, in here. We hear about you, how difficult it is to get zircon, and and we've got new pieces in the show.
Yeah, but remember, Jim, this is a staple of this is part of our heartbeat here at Gemporia, right? Yeah. There are a few vital organs that we have here at Gemporia that make sure we can be consistent as we do, right? We say it all the time, right? It's part of our lifeline. So, you know, the life and blood of our business relies on the way we manufacture, being all in-house, being able to manufacture things ourselves, sourcing things from primary source with gemstones, right? But specifically with white zircon, it's always been a staple. It's always been an accent gemstone we've used. So our white zircon purchasing has always been very, very regular, or certainly has been up until about 3 years ago, where we really slowed down our buying as we saw prices increasing. Again, because it's a staple part, as soon as the prices start increasing with this significantly, it means that we can't really opt in for it anymore, because now the average price point of every piece is going to increase by 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 50%, whatever it may be that we've seen over that 3-year period. And so, of course, we have this gemstone to a certain amount, but we are again now being very, very intelligent with the way in which we diversify this gemstone into our various different collections, and how the ratios that we are now utilizing in our gemstone jewelry. And so, Jim, look, this is what we're all about, right? We're all about bringing you things, exceptional things at a time where the market is demanding the highest amounts for it. And that's what I want to do for you here this evening. I have a very close relationship with this gemstone. I'm able to bring you exceptional opportunities here today. We've got brand new jewelry. I mean, we've got a brand new bracelet we're going to bring you here today, Jim. But the caveat, of course, is that these are all limited, and in total there's only 10 pieces of jewelry in our show here today. That is it. We only have 10 pieces of jewelry. Collectors, we have now got, 38 minutes to bring you guys this collection. So you're about to see a whirlwind of white zircon, the Earth's first treasure. You're about to see one of the most beautiful whites out there, and you're about to see, Jim, price points which are, again, unfathomable, untenable, unseeable, unseen in the marketplace that's behind me right now, in a year like today. You know, zircon as itself has been held through the roof. I was looking at pieces just last week, yellow varieties of zircon, $2,500 a carat asking price. I was looking at, I haven't seen that much blue. No one's showing me blue. Nobody has blue to show me. Nobody wants to sell me blue. Reds, of course, you guys know the situation with that as well. And white zircon being the way it is, has a bit more availability, but the price points are still, following that in tow with the percentage increases we're seeing with blues. So today, collectors, we get to show you exactly why not only having this as a staple part of our gemstone, not only has this been a staple part for the last 2 and a bit decades, but today, that pricing you're going to see here today, Jim, is insane. And one of the reasons why I was employed here at Gemporia, yes, was to bring you guys sapphires and to give you guys a hand into the world's biggest sapphire market and corundum market, but secondary because, I would say 95%, maybe even more than that, of zircon that was coming out of Cambodia was going down to Chancebury to be cut, to be sold. And of course, maybe having that primary source hand into that location, knowing the families that used to run this mine, I know the prices we're going to offer you here today are incredible, and would have been incredible even a decade ago today. So collectors, buckle up. If you want to own zircon, if you want to join the zircon queue, Jim and I, in 30 seconds time, are going to open up pre-orders for you guys. I'm going to bring you 35 minutes of fun, of frolics, and absolute madness in the world of zircon.
Right, pre-orders are live right now. Take a look at them. These are really limited stock, because these are new, but they're not like 100. We've got like 18, 15, 16, 12. Yeah. 80, we're not like 100, 150.
No. Not now, Jim. Those days are gone. Those days are gone now. Like I said, we've got to look at that round brilliant there.
I love
right now,
it.
Look, the ratio. Yeah, now the ratio that you're going to see of these stones now, Jim, is going to be very, very minimal. Look at these designs. I haven't held back on these designs, collectors. I haven't held back on these designs at all.
That's just
amazing. To do a 5-stone band ring like that, Jim, you know, you're utilizing, with that round cut rather than fancy shapes, you're losing 70% of the yields. We should be charging you an extra 40% more just for the rounds alone than we should do any of the other fancy shapes, because that's what it costs us to cut these. Are we going to today? No, we're not. That is an Asher cut solitaire silver ring you are seeing there, collectors. This is going to be fun. It's going to be busy. It is. Right? This is going to be busy. I'll mark your words now. This will be the busiest hour of the day here today. That's exactly what I foresee happening.
Those. They go with that ring. I love the fact when we're looking at zircon like this, that you've got this earth mine material that has that fire, that dispersion. It's got that historical significance. It's everything I really love about gemstones. And we're just lucky to have this, I have to say. Now, I believe we're going to start.
It's a timing game. You know, if we, Jim, hadn't have utilised this as an active gemstone, if we'd have taken the easy route and just used your white quartz and white topaz and that's pretty much realistic. What we would have shown you as our active gemstones as well as diamonds, of course. This opportunity doesn't come across our table here today. Right? This show doesn't happen here today. Because to go and replace this bracelet here, look at this, you've got a graduation of sizes in here, Jim. Right, you've got 2 individual sizes, you've got your 3x5 millimeters and your 4x5 millimeters here. You've got a total carat weight. You've got 5.38 grams of silver in here, Jim. Okay, so 3.64 carats of zircon, 5.38 carats of silver. Now, we know as of yesterday, the RRP on a gram of silver is about £24 in the retail world. So £24 times by 5.38, that's going to leave us with £140 of silver, plus the 3.6 carats of zircon. You see this in your jewellery of $499 in silver in 2026. Right? That's what you see this at, with the best will in the world. Now, Jim, we're going to be showing off here today. Right now, I should open at $499, work my way down. I'm going to open this up here today at £199.
What?
Okay? Now, collectors, there are only 18 of these here today. For any of you that love these designs, it's on a beautiful slider. So again, you can wear this of any weight, of any length you want to. You can wear this if you want to wear this tight, you can do. If you want to wear it loose on the wrist, you can do. But the fact of the matter is going to be this, collectors. I want you to have a guess at where you think this next price point is going to be. The next price point is going to be your final price point. We're going to put a 30-second clock on screen, and we're telling you now, this hour is going to be the busiest hour that you're going to see all day.
I don't know where that's going, but 199 is incredible right now when we're looking at this amount of zircon, and you need to be on the phones. You've got 20 seconds. I mean, this is unmissable to get zircons because we know the demand for them. We know that the interest in zircons, and I get it because you've got real gemstones here that have fire, have dispersion, have high refractive indexes, have that historical significance from a mine that we can't get them from anymore.
Jim, you and I today at $199 are now going to halve the price. We're now going to take this to £99. At £99 here today, this is absolutely incredible. It's not even worth the silver in the jewellery world in 2026. Congratulations in advance, because collectors, there's only 18 of those, and they're going to find a home quickly.
I love it, and being on a slider at a double-figure price point, there's lots and lots of collectors coming through. Obviously, there are. That is now $99.99. We had 18. We didn't have 100 of these. Don't think like, because we've done auctions like this where we've had 100, and I can see it now. There's lots and lots of collectors getting involved, but that is now $99.99 for a bracelet of this grade.
Jim, I've got to move quickly on this, okay? Because I can see you on the phone lines. Collectors, do you know what the best part about this auction is? At £99, we're not done, right? I'm not done at £99.
What?
Now, look, collectors, I can see you on the phone lines. I can see you all there. I want to make sure that for all of you there, if you want to multi-buy these, this is going to be an amazing way to multi-buy. So while you're on the phone lines, I can see you all there. I'm going to move this price very, very quickly. If you are on the phones right now and you speak to our call centre agents and you are happy with this at £99, in which a lot of you are, you're going to be over the moon with what I'm about to do. This is genuinely impossible to replace. This is genuinely why Gemporia in 2026, amongst every high street store you can walk into, is going to be really sitting above the rest of the industry. Jim, congratulations. A lot of you have already taken this. Already half the stock is already gone. How are you going to feel today? How are our collectors going to feel when I take this now to $69.99? Brand new bracelet, never been seen before, 3.6 carats, 5.9 grams of silver. Good luck.
You know, this is what we, well, this is incredible, and I know there are a lot of collectors coming through right now to be able to get this amount of silver, just to be able to get those zircons brand new at $69.99. If you're not on the phones, now is the time to dial. I can see a collector in Western Australia. Angela, good morning to you. Joining in Australia this morning. It's what, 7:30 in Australia, I think. Amazing to see at $69.99. It's just unbelievable. You just need to be checking out on that. We haven't got many chances, but if you're going to get one, that's great. And ironically, I love that, Toby. We're broadcasting to Australia now from obviously 8 o'clock this morning. 8 p.m. this evening. I think 7 a.m. in Australia. Arguably, you're closer to Australia than you are here now. That's right. That's right. Yeah.
Yeah, 7 a.m. for me is 7 a.m.'s in 3 hours and 30 minutes is 7 a.m. for me. So yeah, I'm a lot closer to Australia than you guys are right now. But collectors, this is what today is really, really all about. I cannot take this a cent lower than this. You will not see it at price points lower than this, collectors. We are going straight down, like I said. This is all about quantity here today in these auctions. I only had 18 of these. We're now 5 left. I think we're just literally waiting on the phone lines to be answered, and that's what's causing this auction to continue. Look, this is the opening price point, Jim. This is a bracelet. What is the ring going to go to next?
Hold on,
what is the band ring going to go to that we showed you earlier? And what are those earrings we've got going to go to? This is where pre-orders are crucial.
I hadn't quite factored that in, Toby, but now you say it, you're right, $69.99. This is the biggest piece in the show. This is very extravagant. And you've taken it, Now, what room do we have? This next piece.
We have the room to show everyone why we won't be beaten.
This is one of my favourites.
Now, look. My own mother, Jim, right? She has got a 3-carat Ratnakiri white zircon as her engagement ring. Right? Look at it. Look at the cutting on this. This is brand new. It's never ever been seen before in that round, brilliant cut. You guys know when it comes to this cut, this is where this gemstone shines. It's in its best light. It is incredible. I love the paired designs either side of this too.
So this is brand new tonight, Toby, and I'm looking at that cutting. What are we doing? The cutting seems amazing. Are we doing something different, or is it just looks incredible?
Jim, this right here is what you call a perfect round brilliant cut zircon. Right, this cutting is very rarely even seen on our channel. The round brilliant, we lose 70% of our yields in this, Jim, which means that it costs you a lot more to be able to get your hands on these. Now, collectors, this is what we're going to do here today, okay? Right now, I'm going to take these opening price point, $69.99 for this ring, Jim. Opening price point. Now, for all of you out there, the reason why I say that and highlight you should be paying more for this round brilliant is exactly the same reason why I've opened this at $69.99. Right, that right there is an exceptional price point. This is not synthetic. This is not fake. This is earth mine. This is the Earth's first treasure. Now, 30 seconds, please. Collectors, I told you this was going to be busy. You might have not thought you were going to see a Ratnakiri zircon of this size here today on your screens. You might not have thought we were going to take this to a price point. I want you to think about this, collectors. What's the next price point you're about to see on screen? Because I'll bet you're wrong.
I don't know where this is going, Toby. I'm looking at this now. It's ridiculous at $69.99. I just can't take my eyes off that central stone. And there's a lot of collectors coming through. Make sure you're on the phones right now, using the free phone number, using the web, using the app. But don't miss this kind of opportunity, because this is amazing at this price.
Collectors, you might be thinking I'm taking this to $49.99 here today. I'm not. No, today, I'm taking this down to $29.99, Jim, under £30 for arguably one of the most brilliant designs in our building right now. Collectors, value for aesthetic, value for money, value for demand right now, value for this gemstone now being a Tiffany & Co. gem. Congratulations. That is one of the best deals I've ever done this channel in almost a decade of being here with you.
I genuinely believe that, Toby, because that is earth mine, genuine gemstones in silver, an incredible design. I mean, look, if you want to get this looking diamonds right now, be my guest, but it's going to cost a lot of money. And to see it now, and you know, like we said before, Toby, you know, you could go down the lab-grown route if you want to do that, but it's not a genuine gemstone. It's not a real gemstone, and that's why I love diamonds in the first place. It's why I love this gemstone, because it is all of those stars aligning that make these gemstones possible to even exist.
Sure. But here's the difference, Jim, right? For us to be offering you lab-grown would be bad advice. When lab-grown, since 2019 until now, have gone from being $3,900 a carat down to being less than $150 a carat. Wow. This gemstone is one of the few gemstones on our planet. It's one of the fastest-growing gemstones of the last decade in terms of price point. It is one of the cleanest gemstones of our decade in terms of clarity. But also, it possesses one of the finest elements and some of the best elements you can find out there. It has that incredible fire. It is cut to absolute perfection. This isn't just a brilliant cut. This isn't just a native brilliant cut. This is a proper, full round, full-bodied brilliant cut. And I'll tell you now, people, jewelers will be paying double that price point to get these gemstones cut on some occasions, right? Here today, the fact that we've got that silver, that we've got that round brilliant, that you've got that size. I mean, Jim, right there, that is a 5mm round that you have got there. Literally almost a carrot on the nose of beautiful zircon for £30.
Yeah, that price point doesn't make you see that, you don't think £30. You see that, you think, I don't know, hundreds or thousands of pounds potentially. Certainly if you look at it and thought it was diamonds in platinum, definitely thousands of pounds. But
149, George, all day long. 149, I'm happy. It's
Yeah.
a beautiful look. You can go and pay more for cubic zirconia. You can go and pay more for synthetic lab-grown absolute tosh out there. Today we are bringing you the real deal, and I'm showing you guys, look, I went and worked with Cambodia for a reason. I went to that mine for a reason. I was selected here to work at Gemporia for the exact same reason why I can sit here today under £30 for a gemstone which is just more in the spotlight than it's ever been.
Oh, it is shining and sparkling. I mean, this doesn't need a spotlight. It looks beautiful because of the way it's returning the studio light. There are queues on the phone, I can tell you that much. Sorry and Collector, we're getting to your calls. Mary, the team's going to get to your call as well. Keep holding. I'm hoping you get one of these because we've only got it across 3 sizes right now. If you want to multi-buy, if you have Joseph's close on this as well, if you just join us, this is unbelievable for rare gemstones. And of course, when you look at the Australian company that back in this is a few years ago now. This was 2024. An Australian company really started a buying campaign of the Cambodian zircons, and now and they talked about. I'm sure I read in an article they talked about at some point aiming to achieve parity between the cost of zircon and diamonds. And you think about that. I mean, it's a big aim.
Yeah,
but
it is a big aim, Jim. But you know what? Why can't they? I mean, they're aiming to make this $5,000 a carat to $15,000 a carat. Why can't they? Right? Yeah. I mean, how many carats of white zircon have come out of the ground from Ratnakiria the last year? Probably 25,000 carats. Well, last year there were 170 million carats of diamonds mined. You tell me the ratio. I mean, what's 170 million divided by 25,000? You know, it's probably going to be. You know, it's like 800, you know, well, let's say it's 800 times. Let's say it's 800 times rarer than the average diamond. I mean, it's an easy marketing story, right? Earth's first treasure, 800 times rarer than a diamond, right? And a gemstone now, the mine that is pretty much done and dusted from a location which right now is only accessible by one company in the world. It's, for me, it's madness that we're still offering these, but at the same time, that's what our business model is here to do. That's why you welcome to shop it.
They just get. Oh, this is the dream piece of jewellery, surely.
Right.
That's it, isn't it?
Now, Jim, if this was even in lab-grown diamonds, right, you'd struggle to go and get this in a lab-grown diamond ring of this kind of carat weight, 1.93 carats. It's going to be, I don't know, $700, $800, best one in the world, you know?
Yeah.
We, Jim, are going to open this up here today at $49.99. Opening price point. 5 round, brilliant, graduated zircons. We're opening the auction up at $49.99, collectors. If you thought I was messing around when I said this was going to be the busiest hour of the day, I wasn't.
I know I'm getting overexcited, but you can't open it at $49.99. This, I know you did, but look how low that's an incredible piece of jewellery. Okay,
well,
they're
Jim,
already.
Look, they're limited. They're so limited. So look, I can open this up at $449, at $499, at $199, at $299. I'm not, Jim, because ultimately I'm taking this to $29.99 right here. Collectors, I'm not even giving you time, I'm not giving you clocks, I'm not doing any of that. I haven't got the quantities of these. Under £30 for the band ring. And Jim, that solitaire, that beautiful trilogy we just showed you there, stacked up with this as well, would be a serious look.
Well, there are very, very limited sizes on this one. If you want to get one of these, you have to be on the phone line. This collection, we haven't got massive... We haven't got 100 of these or 200 of these. You've got to be on the phones now because these are going to sell out. I'm pretty confident with that. Like, this is all...
This is 2004 pricing, Jim.
It is. When you look at the price of silver in the last 12 months, I mean, again, it's skyrocketed. It really has. And... I don't even know how we're doing this. This is just silly low now. but I love it.
Right? Jim, this is absolutely and utterly incredible, right? Look, trust me now, okay? Don't worry, we will not confuse this with fake cubic zirconia, Christine, in Northamptonshire. This is a gorgeous gemstone. Look, I'll tell you something funny, right? So I was sitting in, I went for my favourite Thai lunch today, right? It's called Khao Man Gai. It's like chicken and rice, right? I was sitting in this place in Bangkok, right? And they asked me for £3.50 for my chicken and rice today, right? Now that 20 years ago here in Bangkok would have probably cost me short of about 60p to get my hands on that, right? So over the last 20 years, just in rice alone, right, we have seen 4 or 5 times increasing in price of it. We're not talking about rice today. We're talking about a gemstone that now literally it is right now at the most expensive price point it's ever been at. It is right now in the biggest brands it's ever been featured in gemstone jewelry around the world. And we're still here, Jim, saying, you know what, take the prices from 2004. You know what I mean? Take the prices from when Blockbuster Video was still open. You know, that's what we're looking at.
Yeah, when you think about that, when this is ridiculous. Now, they're going to sell out. There's a lot of collectors there. If you're on the phone or the web, you cannot miss this show. I know there's a lot of regular collectors getting involved. Go through the hour. All of these are on the web or the app. Now, this next one, I think is going to be one of the fastest selling. It's the Asher.
Blimey. Yeah. So this is where, Jim, I mean, we lose more yields than anything with this cut because we have to cut those tiers down. We have to do something incredible. And look, the fact that we're showing this third, you know, as our third piece of jewelry, Jim, tells you the value we're bringing you guys here today. I don't know. I cut these in Chanterbury, right? So I've taken Jake, I've taken Dave to the exact man that cuts these, right, for us, right? And collectors, they're going to look at that for a ring. Today there's going to be people walking into jewelry stores around the world trying to find their special something, right? Something absolutely and utterly incredible, right? Looking for that Asher cut of diamonds or... I mean, here's the point, Jim, right? How many Asher cut stones do you ever see when you walk into any jewellers?
Not
right?
many.
In any gemstone.
Not many.
Right? Even in diamonds these days.
Yeah.
Right? So here, we're still bringing the exception to the rule. We are driving price points as low as you can, but we're bringing you some of the most expensive price points you can find, some of the most expensive pieces, or cuts, sorry, out there. George, I'm not even going to open this at $49.99. Straight down, $29.99 for the Asher cut here today. Now, there was only 12 or 14 or whatever of these. So run for the hills, collectors. And I'll tell you what I'm going to do as well, Jim. The whole of the remainder of the show, all under £30 here today. So if you want to get these on pre-orders, go run for the hills.
He just said that. Yeah. George is like, what did you say, Toby? He said the whole of the show under 30 now. The rest of it. That's ridiculous. And the Asher cut, of course, are cut specifically designed for diamonds. So it stands to reason it works so well with the zircon. Yeah. Okay, there's a lot of people on the phone lines, Toby. There really are. Pamela, you've got yours. Collector, Catherine, Judy, Sharon. Yeah, and then there's a lot of you in a queue. Expect to be... The call centre doing a great job, but probably expect to dial into a queue if you can. That one is $29.99. I love that. I really do. But look, it's amazing.
I've got nothing more to say, Jim. I mean, for the first time in a long... I've always got something to say. I have nothing to say. I really have nothing to say on that. It's, like I said, collectors, if I was bringing you a topaz or an optic quartz at £30 in silver, I'd be running up and down, I'd be jumping up and down. To bring you white zircon, for Steve Bennett to still be allowing us to offer you these kind of prices, for Gemporia to still be honouring our prices from, like I said, we are just making this look so, it's too good. You know when, Jim, you see a deal that's too good, right?
This is too good.
If I didn't know Gemporia and I saw that deal on screen right now, I'd be saying, they can't be real. Like, they have to be synthetic. There's something, there has to be a catch somewhere, right? There has to be, I don't know, is there filling here? Are they what's going on? No. Right, this is just the excellence, again, of our business model. And I'm going to keep ranting on about our business model because we are still, I mean, it's phenomenal. It's phenomenal.
Now, we did the ring, oh, there they are. So we did the ring at the start. These are the hoops that match.
Can you do me a favour, Jim?
Yeah.
Can you put one hoop on your baby finger, one of the ring on your baby finger, and then another hoop? Can you just show them as a 3? Is that possible by any chance?
The ring. Yeah, I'm not sure I can fit them on my...
So the earring, ring, earring. If you can, if you can't, don't worry.
Oh, earring, ring, earring?
No problem. Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, I don't think I
can... Don't worry, Jim. I can be quite demanding. It's absolutely and utterly fine. Okay, there were only 15 of these ever made. This is what's important. Look at these earrings. Look at the brilliance behind them. You have got a trilogy in each and every one of these earrings, collectors. Now, let me tell you this straight up, okay? Pair of earrings, the amount of cutting... Don't worry about it, Jim, it's fine, right? The amount of cutting that you've got here, the amount of work that's gone into these, the amount of beauty in these is incredible. These should be $49.99 every day of the week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Today, Jim, we're taking these again under £30. $29.99, collectors. All of you on the phones. I'm telling you now... When you get these earrings home, you're going to be wearing these every day of your life. They are insane.
I mean, I can do it like that.
Look at that, Jim.
Isn't it amazing?
That's a £60 look. That's a £60 look, Jim.
Wow. You're right.
Show.
That's incredible. At $29.99 for those earrings. They are beautiful hoops as well. They're going to sit so spectacularly on the ear. Now, there's a lot of... We're going to run out of jewellery now, Toby, you realise, because everyone realises everything's going under 30, and I'm looking at the screen going, wow. I mean, I don't know if there's any of the ring left, but add it to your order. I mean, if there is,
we've
because...
got 4 pieces of jewellery to show, Jim. That's it. You know, that's all we've got. 4 pieces
of
jewellery to show. And also, I haven't mentioned... Well, yeah, because we've got the pendant coming up next, haven't we? But then we've got the multicoloured earrings. So remember, at number 8, we've got some stud earrings coming up for you guys. We've got the red, the blue, and the white earrings, if you guys want to get your hands on those. And then, of course, Jim, we've got our final 2 pendants. That's it. You know?
Oh, wow.
The baguette cup pendants. And then we also have the oval cup pendant. Yeah. That's it. That's our inventory for this quarter.
Oh, don't tell me that, Toby.
Well, maybe towards the end of February I'll get another collection will be coming in. But at the moment, again, this is a very big discussion point across the whole business right now.
You made 12 of these. I mean,
Don't
these are
get
really
me,
limited.
Jim.
I don't know how that's possible, because surely now, if you, I mean, it must have been. I mean, when you commissioned this, to make 12 seems. I know you're restricted with the stones, but that seems such a small amount.
Yeah, but Jim, like, you know, these are round, brilliant cuts. They're incredible. Okay, and look, I'm here to bring you guys value. And if I want to keep bringing you value, I have to be very smart with the way in which I'm bringing these to you, and the quantities I'm bringing these to you. Otherwise, like I said, we're going to be done before you can say the word knife, Jim. You know. Now, for everybody watching here today, Jim, I'm not even going to be stopping at $29.99 on these here today. We're going to be taking these straight down. They look so designer. I mean, go and find these in any gemstone jewelry. You're paying an arm and a leg for these. Today, Jim, we're taking these to £24.99. It doesn't matter if I have 12. It doesn't matter if I had 150 of these. I'm taking these to $24.99. Lowest price point at the show, collectors. And you are getting just excellence. There's no one that does this now.
And this look for $24.99 is incredible, because if you had... If you'd made 12 of these, Toby, and they were in gold, and they were with SI diamonds, and they were $8.99 or $9.99, I get that. But this...
What? Jim, my mum has exactly the same cut, right? Okay, it's not this carat, it's a bit bigger than this carat, in a 7 gram platinum band, for Pete's sake, right? I can tell you right now, it wasn't £24.99, even with our mates rates connections into the industry, right? But collectors and ladies, I know that you all like to have a stable pair of earrings that you wear. I know you like to have, I mean, again, talking if these were diamonds here, Jim, I mean, these are 4.75 millimeters in size each. They're 1.2 carats in total here. You know, if these were SI grade diamonds, this is dream-worthy pricing, you know. So collectors, I'm so happy for all of you out there. Lowest price point at the show, and selling like hotcakes, as they say.
Oh, you've set Jack off now, Toby. You mentioned cake, and he's going on about cake.
Sorry, Jack. Sorry, Jack. Sorry. I forgot about Jack's vices in life and his vulnerabilities.
Yeah. cake
Look
is one
at this. Look, it is. He loved the cake. Now, look, collectors, look at this for a visual. This is one of my most favourite aesthetics.
Yeah.
The flower of zircon, the flower of Ratnakiri here. You've got that beautiful bezel setting in the middle there, surrounded by 6 perfect zircons around the outside. George, straight down again on this, under £30, $29.99. Only 16 of these were ever commissioned. I'm going to be honest with you, it's my favourite piece of the show. I love this piece. So classy, so classy.
I mean, you look at the cutting on those zircons, they are amazing. That bezel set one in the middle, the amount of silver, it's $29.99. Okay, we got less than 20 chances. There are a lot of collectors coming in. If you bought one of the rings, the earrings, you've got to go for a pendant. You just have to. Yeah, there's nothing else like this. And you're saying we could be having to wait till maybe next month, or I don't know. I'm hoping sooner.
Forget about the weights, Jim. I mean, just look at this. That's it, really. At the end of the day, can you get a better, more visually, more brilliant, bright, rare aesthetic? And look at these. Jack, I mean, I don't know if you can bring the lights down in the studio as well. I mean, I don't mean to be demanding from 6,500 miles away. But, I mean, just look at these. They are just emanate. They just emanate. Look at these, look like diamonds. If I told you that was a diamond, if I told you that was a diamond pendant right now, is there any way that you could know that was different? And zoom in as well. Like you can zoom in and get as close as you want. Normally, you can, when you zoom in a bit, you can tell. Right, look.
You know what would make me think that wasn't
G-coloured diamond pendant?
The only thing that would make me think that wasn't a diamond pendant is that the diamonds are too good, and if they were diamonds at that price, then they would be ridiculous money.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. And like I said, these are diamond cut. These aren't just round print. These are D-cut. On your certification, these are D-cut. Not just, your round cut like you said in a lot of authenticity certs. These are D-cut. I'm sure you can see that on the authenticity card in front of you there, Jim. You know, well done.
Now we've got... Now, I've got to let you know the red and the blue have already sold out. So
I thought that might be the case.
Yeah. I mean, we're
well,
limited.
So that means, Jim, that means that if today you and I open these up at $29.99, right?
Yeah.
We're going to be giving you you're going to get the opportunity to own the white studs, okay? So, George, we open up at $29.99 and let our collectors know that's not going to be your price here today for these studs.
Not the price.
No.
Okay, wow. And just classic.
Classic, timeless, elegant, again, perfectly cut as well. You've got that beautiful, round brilliant cut there. Yeah. George, let's take these under 20. Let's take these to $19.99. Let's take these to the lowest price point of the show. Let's just give our customers something they can just throw into their basket willy-nilly and own one of the world's most beautiful gemstones out there. Right. Congratulations in advance, collectors. This is for the lady or the gentleman that wants a subtle stud earring every day, that wants something special, that wants a talking point, that wants something collectible, and wants something that is crazy, crazy affordable. Talking of CZ, jewelers wouldn't be able to bring you CZ at these prices with current silver prices right now. Here we are doing what we do best.
Yeah, and there is a lot of collectors coming through because obviously a classic timeless piece, that stud earring, but certainly when you look at Earthmine Zircon like this with this kind of clarity and brightness, and then you realise it's $19.99, you can get that home, you've got a money back guarantee of 30 days. If you are new to us, try us out, because this is a great way to get stunning zircon that is just spectacular, and that look for $19.99, knowing you've got real gemstones. I love it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just congratulations to all of you out there. I told you this hour was going to be very, very busy, and it certainly has been, collectors. This is what value for money looks like. This is what value for money in 2026 looks like across the board. Look, people struggle to get T-shirts for that kind of price point in a lot of even more common retailers out there here today. We're doing it with the most expensive, the fastest growing commodity of 2025. We are doing it with one of the fastest growing gemstones of 2025 as well, with zircon. We are bringing you one of the most expensive cuts. We are bringing you 2 of these stones, double the setting work, and we're still saying, you know what, for each earring, have it for £10.
Yeah, you're right. It is silly, but I love it. I love the value. Message there for you, Toby. It says, Toby would love to see you do a documentary on gems in Thailand. Well, that would be good.
Well, Well, Gillian, obviously, feel free to follow me on social media if you so wish. Tomorrow's going to be a very interesting day for me, actually. For any of you that don't follow me on social media, come and join me tomorrow, because I am, again, tomorrow, I'm literally in a Gem office tomorrow from about 11 a.m. till 6 p.m. tomorrow night. A lot of the guys are coming back from Sri Lanka. Some of the Japanese are coming over here for the Tokyo Gem Fair as well. And so tomorrow I'll literally be situated in a Gem office for 7 hours. And I'll have my camera with me. I'll have my phone with me tomorrow. So I'll literally be showing you guys. I'll probably look at 80 to 90 different varieties of gemstones tomorrow throughout the day, looking for Cavill & Co, looking for you guys, and Gemporia as well. So I'll give you a little bit of an insight into that tomorrow, if I so can. So feel free to come and follow me if you wish. But otherwise,
where do we find you where do we find you on your social, Toby?
Oh, that's a great question, Jim. So you can find me. There's not many Toby Cavills out there. I'm Tobes Cavill on Instagram.
Tobes Cavill.
I'm pretty sure I'm Tobes Cavill on Instagram. And this is the terrible PR for myself, isn't it? This is terrible PR. So
Sorry,
I'm Tobes Cavill on Instagram. I'm Tobes Cavill, so TOBESCAVILL. So you can go follow me on there, or on TikTok. If you're a TikToker, then I am known on TikTok as just Toby Cavill, which makes total and utter sense. And so yeah, if you want to go follow me, you certainly can. I do. I mean, I can show you a video here. Again, just a video of me recently going around like markets in Canterbury, markets in Thailand, and so I try and give you the insight. And so when we're cutting gemstones from pre-forming into cutting and various different garnets, kind of the process of those kind of things. So feel free to come and follow me if you so wish. At the same time, you can get in touch with me if you have any questions or if you want to know anything. It gives you a way of kind of being able to get in touch directly as well if you need be.
Now we've got 2 pendants.
Look at this, Jim. Look at this. And do you know what, Jim, as well? I love this combo. I love the graduated baguettes into that oval. I think this look is insane. And if I had all the money in the world, Jim, and I wanted to make myself something really blingy and really expensive, and you did this with diamonds, think about how much this would cost you in diamonds, right?
Yeah, a lot.
But instead, we've done it with zircon. You still got over a carat here today. And I know time is slightly against us here. So, and I know I can see you all on the phone lines again, collector. So, George, straight down. Don't take it to $29.99, mate. Let's take this to $19.99 again. Let's match the price point of those earrings, shall we? Right, you want to come on a journey with me? I'll take you on a journey right now. I'll take you on a journey to a place that jewelers would dream of right now.
Oh, well, these are going to go. We've got a limited stock of these, and obviously, when you say to me to see that clarity, I love the fact you got those octagon step cuts in there, those baguette cuts there, and then that oval. It just looks great.
£20 a carat, right, collectors? And look, tomorrow when I'm sitting in my office, and if I come across any zircons, right, I will deliberately show you on Instagram and ask them the price point they want me to charge for a single carat of zircon right now. I will bet my bottom. I'm going to spend more on that on my lunch tomorrow between buying gemstones. I'm going to spend more on that on my lunch tomorrow, right? And that's what's absolutely and utterly crazy. For all of you there, well done, because today I'm not done for $19.99. I'm taking this to $14.99 here today, Jim. George, sorry I didn't preempt that with you. Sorry I have given you no time to sort yourself out there. But look, the proof's in the pudding, Jim. Talking of cake.
I love it. $14.99. You're making Jack hungry as we continue through the show.
Jack, I tell you what, Jack, if you're ever in Bangkok, Jack, downstairs where my apartment is here, they've got one of the most incredible cake shops in Bangkok where it's all fresh cakes, and they do it very well here today. Jack, I'll be sure to try and box you one up before I fly back.
He'll hold you to that, Toby. Don't tell him that.
Oh, I know.
He won't let that go.
It's risky saying anything to Jack, so don't worry about it. I made the mistake of buying some brownies from there today, and I'm not really a cake guy, as you know, but oh my golly gosh, incredible. So yeah, I'll bring it back and I can share you and the whole team. But before we get to that, I need to show you this last auction, Jim.
Okay.
This last auction, okay, you could go and pay more for a cake. Okay, this last auction I'm going to make so incredibly affordable for you guys. If you've never had the opportunity to experience zircon, I'll give you the best experience. I'll give you the easiest experience. I'll make this a PR auction. I'll make this completely and utterly about you guys at home. We're going to go straight down, collectors. We are not going to mess around. I'm going to thank you in advance for coming and joining our show here this evening. Thank you for making it so busy on screen this evening. Of course, Jim, thank you to you. Thank you to George. Thank you to Jack. I don't even know who's on floor. I'm going to have a guess at Josh. I'm going to go at Josh, who's on the floor this evening, based on the camera work I've seen. And I nailed it, correct? And Liam as well. Well, there you go. Good evening to both of you, gentlemen. Look, let's do something wild. Let's go to £9.99 here today. Lowest price point of the show. Under £10 jewellery. No. Solid sterling silver. No. Yeah.
It's under £10. It's under £10.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
That's amazing. That is amazing. Right, there was 20-something chances. They're going very, very quickly. Obviously, oh, look at the fire there. I mean, to get earth mine, real, proper gemstones. This is why I love what we do in silver. For £10. That's not possible, surely.
I've got nothing further to say, Your Honour, at this point. There is nothing, there is no case I can bring you. There is nowhere I can send you. There is no one I can advise you to go and talk to that's going to offer you £10 jewellery, okay? That's going to offer you £10 silver jewellery. That's going to offer you guys 4 individual Ratnakiri zircons. That's going to offer you guys it all certified, all natural.
Yeah.
Nothing further to say, Your Honour.
I don't know what to say about that. There's lots of people coming through on the phone lines, as there should be. You've got them. You're dialing into a queue at the moment. I can see that, but I'm excited. If you're on the phone, there's a chance you'll get one, or use the web or the app, because that's amazing. When are you back, Toby?
Well done. I don't know exactly what we're going to do moving forward with Zircon, Jim. I don't know what we're going to do. I really don't. When am I back with you guys? That's a great question. I am back tomorrow. I'm back with you tomorrow at 10 p.m. my time. So that's going to be back with you 3 p.m. tomorrow and 4 p.m. tomorrow with some remember I told you last night, Jim, about those 10 pieces of Pandai Core? Tomorrow we're going to be showing number 7 of 10. Okay, so we've got 7 chances left now that we've got your Pandai Core of the old silver pricing. Tomorrow's going to be piece number 7. Yeah, tomorrow's going to be piece number 7. So we've got 7 more pieces to show you with our existing old silver pricing. So that's going to be incredible. And then I've also got some natural aquamarine for you guys as well. So come and join me tomorrow afternoon if you so wish. And for everybody tuning in here today, thank you very much. It's been an absolute pleasure being on screen with you guys.
Toby, thank you so much. Always a pleasure, and we'll look forward to seeing you back in the UK soon, and we'll look forward to joining you in Thailand again as well. So
thank you very much.
Thank you, Toby. Tonight's show is utterly amazing. Obviously, we just brought you the Zircon, we brought you the Sleeping Beauty Turquoise. The deal of the day is this is one of the most exclusive pearl suites we've done at this price point. In terms of the selection of the pearls, in terms of the quality of the class, this is vintage in style. This is the kind of thing I expect to see in a stateroom sale more than the Gemporia studio because of the elegance it projects. It's coming up for you at 10 o'clock. We haven't price promised it, anything like that, but it is on pre-order now. If you want to secure the suites, you can. They're ready to go. You can add them to your order. I tell you what is also going very well is tonight's big bargain buy, which we've done a bit different. We don't normally do this with a big bargain buy, but we've gone up in price point a little bit on our big bargain buy. But this is 10 points of diamonds, 15 diamonds, making up 10 points of diamonds in silver in a diamond bracelet for under £50. They are on pre-order right now. You can add it to your order. They're coming up at just before 11 o'clock, about 11:45, 10 to 11. Obviously amazing. It really is. So don't miss that. And if you love luxury, you cannot miss my next hour because I have got a platinum blowout, including tourmalines, including blue zircon in platinum, including tanzanite in platinum. This is huge. Stay where you are. It's coming up next.
Did you know you can check out faster using our app or web page? You can skip the queue during large quantity auctions and act fast to secure your piece of jewellery, homewares and other Gemporia products.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
Now, we've assembled for this showcase tonight some of the finest platinum pieces in our inventory. And we've done it because we know that platinum jewellery is highly in demand. There's limited platinum coming out of the ground. In fact, I'm going to talk more about that in a moment. There is actually less platinum being mined. The platinum production has decreased over the last few years, whereas gold production has actually gone up. You know, and obviously they fluctuate depending on what's going on in the world and all sorts of different factors. But platinum right now, the prices we've seen this year are incredible. But the question is, before we talk about what's happened to the price, what's happened to the supply, let's talk about what has happened and why people fall in love with platinum. Why is it used in high-end jewellery? We see it a lot in very high-end pieces, and part of that is its strength and its stability and the security it offers for your high-end gemstones. This is platinum, the key facts, and it talks to the properties of platinum. For a start, platinum is much rarer than white gold. Platinum is very, very rare. It's historically prestigious. It says there, King Louis the 16th declared it the only metal fit for kings. Platinum is harder and more durable than gold. In fact, the GIA cite this at the top because platinum is strong and less brittle than gold alloy. Platinum prongs are less likely to break, so it's ideal for setting diamonds, and we see it in those high-end jewellery pieces partly because of that. And then it says here, platinum is denser than gold, and you can feel the quality and the heft. When scratched, platinum doesn't lose precious metal, so when you scratch gold and you polish it, you're losing metal. Platinum almost, the only way I can describe it, because I don't really understand the science of this, but it was described to me a bit like if you wrote your name in the sand on a beach. I wrote Jim in big letters, and the tide comes in and it disappears, but the grains of sand just kind of infill the gaps again, don't they? They kind of, so that's how I understand it. And platinum is purer, being 95% pure versus, well, 18K is 75% gold, obviously, and the other 25% alloys. This is 95% platinum, 950 platinum, and 5% other alloys. And it's lower maintenance than other white metals. So platinum has got a lot of credentials, if you like, and that's why we see it in those high-end jewelry industries. But what's happening to it right now, and it's in this article, it says shining brighter, platinum jewelry demand surges worldwide. And it says here, platinum jewelry demand has shown remarkable resilience and growth in the first quarter of 2025, reflecting evolving consumer preferences, shifting market dynamics and complex interplay between gold and platinum pricing, with global demand up 9% year on year in quarter one in 2025. And it says there too, 533,000 ounces platinum jewelry is remaining prominence in several key markets, and it is, we see it. And look, when you're looking at a premium product, platinum has always stood out. It's always been premium. I mean, gold prices are high as well. We know that. We're seeing it with precious metals, and there's some influences are similar. But when we look at the global production of platinum, these two charts display the global production of platinum and the global production of gold. And they show you here, and this is up to sort of 2024, but you'll see, yeah, there's ups and downs. 2020 to 21, 21 was a much bigger year, I think, but you see that slowly that's decreasing with the platinum production. The gold production, yes, it fluctuates, but again, up to 2020, we can see that production has gone up little by little. And again, these things fluctuate. But one of the reasons that platinum stands out, I think, is because of this. Well, there's ultimately the big issue we've been having is South Africa is one of the biggest producers of platinum. And whereas gold is there's sort of a stability sometimes with gold because it's actually produced in numerous sources around the world, so it gives it a little bit more security, like diamonds are in some way. They're produced all around the world. But platinum, a lot of it comes out of South Africa. We're seeing less of that material, and that's really affecting the market. This article talks about that. This is an article from July the 16th, 2025, which was my birthday. Why platinum prices are skyrocketing in 2025. It says on the supply side, it is the underwhelming performance of South Africa, which represents more than half the world's platinum production, and that is one of the big issues with platinum. But where has platinum gone? By the way, in this hour, I've got platinum in tanzanite, with platinum in zircon, platinum emeralds, platinum Congo tourmaline. We've got some beautiful tourmalines from Afghanistan. We've got zircon in platinum. What's happened to platinum today? This is an illustration, if you like, of what's happened in the last 12 months with platinum. So platinum, it's up $1,385.99. Today, it was at $2,362.97. That was this afternoon when I looked. That's a $1,300 and it's nearly $1,400 increase in a year. What does that represent? Well, that's a 142% increase. Because you think $1,400, $977. You've got that's now 142% of what it was. That is amazing. That is absolutely amazing. And that's in the last year. That makes what we're bringing you today incredible. But why is it? What are the reasons behind it? And I've said about South Africa, there's also, just to let you know, in the automotive industry, I think in certain parts of the automotive, they used to use palladium a lot in sort of some of the I think it's in the starter motors, but they now started, certainly in petrol vehicles, they started using platinum because the palladium price has gone silly, so that's put demand on it again in other areas. But there's lots of factors. These are just some of the factors that are affecting that surge in price, and they are supply issues in South Africa, which talked about strong industrial demand. And of course, investors' interest surging. Now, I'm not a financial advisor, it's not something I'm qualified to do, but you do see people looking at precious metals right now because, again, and part of the reason, again, is currency fluctuations around the world. So, but that, that's all great for everyone that's doing that kind of stuff, but for us, we want it to make jewelry. But when you've got increases that much, from $977, I think it was not, was it $977 a year ago today for a troy ounce, Today, it's now at 2,363, which is an increase of over 1,003. It's nearly $1,400, which is a 142% increase. That's incredible. And it's something we haven't seen before. I don't know where it ends. I love the fact I can bring you platinum, and I love it I can bring it to you at these prices. Now, that's platinum when you're buying it in bulk. If you're buying I'm going to show you some platinum jewelry, just to give you an idea of the prices you can pay for platinum. And these aren't the same as ours. What they are, though, is all 950 platinum. That's a ring, 1,400. The design's great. I love it. 1,400 pounds. Right. Look at the size of this. 2 millimeters width, 2.25 grams of platinum. 2.25 grams. Here's another ring. This one is nearly 2 grams, 1.99 grams. Much more affordable, $399. There's this one. Ladies platinum trace chain, £300 for 1.7 grams of platinum. And here's a chain again. The price points is varied. It depends on where you're buying it from. It depends on the way it's been made. There's lots of factors. But there's a 9-gram platinum chain, which is a very heavyweight platinum chain, at £1,500. All the pieces in my tray are in platinum. They are spectacular tonight. They are high end. What you've got to remember, we didn't buy this platinum today. We bought this platinum months. I believe this is still the platinum that we got. I think it was the material Jake got from Canada. I love it. Look, we bought this platinum a while ago, and that's later. We've paused all our platinum production, by the way, because we said we'll use what we've got in the system, but that's it, until something changes with the price. And if it doesn't, we will have to reassess that, of course. And I don't know what our team or board are thinking and how long we do that for, whether it's a few months or whether it's a year, or what do we do? Do we react if the prices go even higher? I don't know. What I do know is that I've got platinum pieces right now that I don't think if we had to buy the platinum today that we could make them at the prices we did. Do you want to see some? This is tourmaline. I've got it here. I presume this is the first recording, but this is an incredible tourmaline from Afghanistan, and it's just amazing. The clarity, and it's in platinum. It's high end, and it is unbelievable. I mean, just staggering. We've also got some other pieces in the hour. That's the Congo tourmaline there. Look at that, in platinum. What's the next piece? Is this the emerald? Oh no, this is another tourmaline. Look at that. This is again Afghanistan materials. I think we've got a Tanzanite marquise cut in platinum. We've got a mini Tanzanite suite for you, which is a different ring, that one. And then we've got earrings and a pendant that match that. I know. Have you seen the next piece? Wait, well, this is the pendant. Oh, sorry, the earrings. And then we've got the pendant to match. Everything you see we're putting on pre-order. Wait till the next piece. Have you seen it? This is incredible. The emerald. Look at that for an emerald. When have you seen an emerald like that? That is good. That is going to be high. I don't know how much that is, but it's going to be high end. And then we've got blue zircon. I know. In platinum, Ratnakiri Cambodian blue zircon in platinum. Yeah, we've got a pendant. We've got earrings as well in platinum. We've got earrings as well in platinum. Should we start with a massive tourmaline? I've only got 40 minutes. Pink tourmaline. This is Nigerian material. I think I said this was originally from Afghanistan, so I'll correct that. I think it's the green piece that is, but this is the Nigerian material, which we don't see very often at all. In fact, that makes it arguably, for me, very, very much rarer, because I've rarely seen this deposit. It's completely natural. It's set with GHSI grade diamonds, and it's in 4 grams of platinum. Let's just put that into perspective. I showed you, not the same, obviously. I showed you a £1,400 platinum ring. Right? Okay, obviously some of that cost is in the design and the manufacturing and the brand and all that stuff. That is 2.25 grams of platinum. It says at the bottom there, with an approximate weight of 2.25 grams. 4.3 grams of platinum just in this piece. And a giant pink tourmaline and G to H SI grade diamonds. And look, you can get more affordable platinum bands. Here's nearly a 2 gram platinum band at $399. So, you know, but you know, prices vary depending on where they're made and what their target audience is and all sorts of things. And what I'm bringing you now, though, is premium platinum, 950 platinum. Platinum doesn't really get better than that. That's the top grade of platinum. Unless you're totally pure platinum, which I don't think they make into jewellery. Maybe they do, but this is 5.7 carats. 5.6 carats of it are a stunning, natural, Nigerian, earth-mined tourmaline. A pink tourmaline. Remember, pink tourmalines are a type 3 gemstone, like an emerald is a type 3 gemstone, which means pink tourmaline should be noticeably included. That's how the GIA describe a type 3 gemstone. Look at this one. Look into the heart of it. Like, you don't... Look, we've got massive zoom lens here at Gemporia. Liam there's got, what, like a 30, 40 times zoom lens. You would normally zoom in and look at a gemstone this close. Even with a jeweler's loop, you are looking at 10 times magnification. Look at that, type 3 natural Nigerian tourmaline. You gotta go and add this. That is ridiculous. In platinum, when platinum prices are ridiculous right now, as I said, from that starting point a year ago, which was around $900 and just under $1,000 a troy ounce, today is represents 142% increase. Not in terms of the differential between the price, but as in it's 140, 200 and whatever it is now. Let me show you. There we go. So $977, $2,363 is an increase of just under £1,400, which is actually represents that as 142% of that original figure, and it's just incredible. Like, it's absolutely incredible. I love it. I really do. If you manage to get that, congratulations. You know, we can do the Congo tourmaline now. I love it. This is Congo tourmaline, GHSI grade diamonds in platinum. I can't believe we're taking pieces of jewellery of this calibre. Just for these stones, by the way, that last stone at £2,000 is amazing. This is the Congo material. Natural again. SI, GH diamonds, platinum. I cannot believe we've got one, yeah. I cannot believe where we are at with this. Good luck. And those look, if you're missing any of these platinum pieces, you've got, this is again over 4 grams of platinum. That is incredible to see it under £1,900, plus the fact that we've factored in there what is an incredible Congo tourmaline. It's a 12 by 10.5 millimeter, over 6 carat natural Congo tourmaline at $1,999. Now, I know a lot of collectors are coming through. These are obviously very high-end pieces, and we do have some spectacular pieces in the show. The emerald If you haven't pre-ordered it, I would, if you love emeralds, because it's one of the best I've ever seen. The tanzanites again, the zircons, pre-order all of these pieces because they are for the collectors, but are unmissable. So this is the neon Afghan tourmaline. This is really amazing. It is, in terms of gem quality, it's one of the finest tourmalines I've. I mean, look at that. When have you seen tourmaline that looks like this? Isn't that good? Look at the grade. Look at the clarity. This is neon Afghan tourmaline in platinum. It says it's been allocated. I hope it's you that gets it because it's gone. And Julie, can I just say treasure it? Wait till you see it. You haven't seen the deal yet. That is good. Janet and David and Mick all missing out on that. Julie swooped in and secured it. Julie, well done, Julie. When you see that with your own eyes, and I know you, look, if you love your gemstones, that's why you've got that. Treasure it in platinum. Wow. Marquise Tanzanite. The emerald, by the way, is coming up in 3 auctions. This Marquise in platinum. We've got more than one of these, just so you know. Size is selling out. Not only have you got a 1.64 carat AAA grade Tanzanite at 1999. Go. Get on the phone, on the web, on the app. I love this. I do. Julie, congratulations. Ken and Debbie and Gail and Collector there. Jane in Australia, welcome. It is amazing to see this. And I absolutely love it. If you're not on the phone yet, you got time to check out. You got time to add this to your order because it is incredible. That's $599 for platinum. Go. You've got to be on the phone. I know that you are. I've got 7 chances. That's 199.66 on split pay. Not only have you got AAA grade Tanzanite, you've got platinum, where we've seen that, well, honestly, in the last 12 months specifically, the prices have been huge when it comes to platinum. But as it has for coloured gemstones, there's huge demand for Tanzanite. We're finding it harder to get Tanzanite. And the reality is we don't know where platinum prices are going to go. Obviously, there is a connection to gold in a little bit, but I think the platinum situation is also slightly separate. Yes, I think there is some overspill from people buying gold and going, well, actually, look, platinum's actually was quite affordable. Let's buy some of that as well. But I also think the fact that it's being used, as I say, in industry, platinum, that's having a big impact on it. And of course, the lack of supply coming out of South Africa is also having a significant impact on platinum in the last 12 months. That is $599. Do check out on that as soon as you can. Add it to your order. Lots and lots of collectors there. Under £600. That is literally unbelievable. It is unbelievable. That's incredible. That is incredible to see at $599. Congratulations to you. Well done. There's a lot of collectors there. I think that's going to go. Okay, now, I've got a sweet this Tanzanite ring. Earrings. And we've got a pendant to go with it. We'll do the ring first. Now, I've got more than one of these. That looks amazing, doesn't it? I tell you what, let's start with the last tanzanite finish. This is still in platinum. This is still 2.3 grams of platinum. I've showed you a platinum band that's just over 2 grams. In fact, about this kind of carat weight in terms of gram weight in platinum, and it was over £1,000. So, and that, look, that depends on how it's made, and there's lots of factors there, so it's not the same in any way. But this is platinum, though. So, and again, we got this platinum when we got this platinum. And if we had to buy it today, that is not the. It's not the same. It's not the same. 12 months ago, platinum was at $977 a troy ounce. Today, when I looked, it was at $2,363. Like, yeah, and we were at $299. Like, just generally, if we'd made this a year ago, that's the thing you've got to factor in. And this is why our board has gone, look, let's stop the platinum. Let's not buy any platinum. Let's use what we've got. Let's put it into our inventory. But from then on, anything being made, great. But otherwise, no. Because, you know, I don't know if they'll make that decision with gold. We're seeing silly gold prices as well. But $299, you've got to be on the phone, on the web, on the app, adding this to your order. It is absolutely amazing to see it. That is now $99.66 on split pay. I absolutely love that. I really do. More and more collectors coming through. Do take advantage of it. It is super, super busy, and I love it. To get platinum jewellery at under £300. This is ridiculous now, but I love what we do. Should we do the earrings? Oh. So $950 platinum in the earrings. I know lots of you, or some of you may have got the ring, and if you did, treasure it, get it home, get it appraised. You shouldn't be seeing platinum jewellery at the price we just took that ring for. Just so you know. Go and have a look on a high street, go and have a look in a store at jewellery of this calibre. This is unmissable. I think you've got to add the pendant as well, haven't you? You've just got it straight down. Incredible price point. $249. £249 in platinum. That is incredible. That is absolutely amazing. To be able to see platinum of this grade, to see platinum of this quality, it is unmissable. That's, again, to get it at this price point, I love what we do here at Gemporia, and I know, look, £249 can be a lot of money, but if you can get it right now, do add the deal of the day, add our big bargain buy, which is proving very, very popular. Don't miss these. We've got a limited stock of them, but to get tanzanite right now and then platinum of this caliber at that kind of price, this is ridiculous. We're going to do the pendant as well. The last piece of the puzzle for the tanzanites. And I hope you get it. I really do. So this is again platinum. With tanzanite. And I can't, if you're watching right now, I mean, this is, I know, I feel like a broken record at the moment. I'll be honest, because there are big issues that are facing the jewellery industry. And those issues are the limited supply of gemstones, the prices for coloured gemstones. And there's huge demand, there's limited supply, that's causing a problem. It is. You would have seen this year. We've brought you far less 18K platinum pieces than we ever have in 2025. And it's not out of choice. Then you see what's happening with gold, silver and platinum in terms of pricing. If this is a trend that continues, it worries me. It generally worries me. Because there's a point where we could bring you the jewellery, but are you going to pay the prices? That's our reality, I think, right now. And many jewellers across the world. But like these are going to be dream auctions if that trajectory continues, okay? Again, I don't know if we had to buy platinum today, how we make this at the price we made it for. Because the price of platinum is significantly different in the last 12 months. And it was $977 12 months ago today. Today, it was over $2,300. That's a massive, that's incredible. That's at 149. You know you can get the set. What's that? You get the whole set, the pendant, the ring, the earrings, under £700. Mick, congratulations to you. To a platinum pendant. I mean, it doesn't get much better, does it? You've got rare platinum. You've got, much rarer than gold platinum. You've got this incredible, when they talk about it, don't they? They talk about, isn't it, 4 Olympic swimming pools? They say if you took all the world's gold, it'd make up so many Olympic swimming pools. I can't remember how many. And then they talk about, like, platinum would barely cover your ankles. It's something like that. It's a tiny amount. It really is. And I'm paraphrasing there, but good luck. This is one of, can I just be honest, this is my favourite piece in the entire show. I don't know how much this is. I'm pretty sure it's very expensive. The colour is unbelievable. Yes, it's in platinum. A piece this high-end should be. Probably one of the finest emeralds I've ever bought you at Gemporia. And I mean that. I think I've seen a lot of gemstones. Rarely have I seen an emerald that looks like this. And I need you, if you're thinking about this, now I want to be serious here. Most people aren't going to get this. I'm sure a lot of us would like it, but partly there is only one, and secondly, it is going to be considered. But you know what? If you can get it, I urge you to get it home. Use that money back guarantee. Look at that emerald in daylight, moonlight, in artificial light. Look at it in any, look at it, study it, get it appraised. So definitely get this appraised, get it valued. Because these are GHSI grade diamonds. You've got 4.5 carats of spectacular Zambian emerald. And over 3 grams of platinum. It's high end. This is the jewellery you'd expect to see on a red carpet. It's the jewellery we expect to see in Bond Street, Rodeo Drive, the Champs-Elysees, wherever it is, Place Vendôme. This is the jewellery of dreams. That emerald, that's an emerald. That is an emerald. I just love it for the emerald. Okay, there you go. That's our start price, okay? We've spent thousands on research working out start prices with an independent company. We'll give them a piece of jewellery and we say to them, what do you think you could see a similar, without telling them how much ours is, what would you imagine a similar piece would be if it was in a retail environment, for example? And we use that research to formulate our start prices. So we don't make that price up. I think that's a great deal because if you went designer, if you went high end with brand names behind it, it could be a whole lot more than £13,999. Tonight, just for the stone, it's incredible. And the platinum's amazing. It is. This has got over 3.5 grams of platinum. It's a 4.5 carat, unbelievably good emerald. If I know it's considered, and there's collectors there, it's been in and out of baskets, I get that. If you are thinking about it, and if this is within your means, and I mean it's not in probably a lot of people's, but if it is yours, get it home and get it appraised. I mean, worst case, you'll get it home and go, get it valued and you won't be happy and you'll send it back to us. Yeah, you will, you know, and what have you lost? The postage and packing, the recorded delivery or the special delivery or whatever, I don't know, whatever it is, but see it. If you're thinking about this, seriously thinking about it, and you think that's, I assure you, the emerald is amazing. It's in platinum with GHSI grade diamonds. It's in about 8 baskets. I know it's considered. We'll leave it with you. Think about it, get it home. I've never seen us do a platinum emerald pendant of that kind of grade. It's my favourite, I have to say. Now that we've got more affordable emerald and platinum for you, if that's what you're looking for. I've got more than one of these as well. This is also Zambian emerald, and you can see that blue, see that secondary hue of blue coming through here. In platinum. I hope if you missed out on the pendant, go for the ring. That is, I mean, this is beautiful. It really is. We've got this is the only other emerald piece in the show. So at $9.99 deal. It's on 3 split pays. It's less than £300 a month. You know, if $9.99's going to be an issue, think about the split pay. Split it over 3 payments. But you've got platinum. You've got that spectacular emerald. And right now, you've still got a chance to secure a space for what I hope is your dream emerald ring. This is set with zircon, Earthmine Cambodian zircon. It's set with a 8x6mm Zambian emerald. And still over 2.5 grams of platinum. Get on the phone, use the web, use the app. Don't miss out on this because it is truly spectacular to see these deals as we go to £349. It is an absolute deal. I love it, and I love the fact that so many of you are coming through. So many of you are getting involved in this show tonight. It's a dream piece. I love bringing you jewellery of this grade. I love bringing you quality like this. Make sure you're checking out on it. I know lots and lots of you are. I've got it across a range of sizes. T to U is the most limited, just to let you know. Okay, L to M, very limited as well. In fact, actually saying that, they're all very limited. I should probably just accept that they're limited. Rose and a collector in Kent. Debbie, you've got yours. Debbie, treasure it. That is a beautiful emerald. It stands out. It's in platinum. You've still got 2.5 grams of platinum. You've got real quality here. Double pronged set. And yeah, and the colour, that blue-green you're seeing, or that green-blue you're seeing in that emerald, and of course that is a big trait of Zambian emerald, that it has that grade, it has that almost that secondary hue of blue in it, which you can see there. I'd imagine this is material from that Kargem or Kafubu region. 349. Do check out on it as soon as you can. More and more of you coming through. Now, we've got limited stock on these. If you can get any of the pieces in this hour, well done. You've got some truly spectacular pieces of jewellery. And look, yeah, this is quite a high-end hour, but we've got this has become really affordable. Look what we did with the tanzanite pieces, super affordable. This now to get emerald right now. When we look at what's happening with Zambian emerald, they had a big auction in September. Everything sold out at the auction. Record prices. The whole auction was 100% sellout. That rarely happens, okay? That shows you the renewed demand, I feel, for emerald. Now, we're 15 minutes away from the deal of the day. The big bargain buy, which is a diamond bracelet with 10 points of diamonds going under 50. 10% of the stock's gone. Under 50. If you want to pre-order it, you can do. And the deal of the day. You need to pre-order that as well. a few more platinum deals. Go through the hour if you've missed any. I hope you get them. This is blue zircon. What did Toby say to us in Thailand today? Nobody would show him a blue zircon, he said. Didn't he? He said, nobody would show him. Anyone that had it was keeping it back. I get it. We know the zircon, I don't know what to call it, but I would say almost like the rediscovery of zircon. It started with the blues. Because it was in 2024, in January that year, that there was that huge demand for zircon, and we heard about an Australian company buying up the blue Cambodians and like that. I remember discussing it with zircon dealers at their booths at Tucson. Some had heard about it, some hadn't yet. It was very new news. And since then, we're 2 years on, practically. And you look at zircon like this that stands out. Knowing the prices we're seeing, knowing that people are now realizing this is a rare collectible earth mine gem, rarer than diamonds, with these beautiful blues, this incredible fire. If you are looking to, you've got to get this. It's like, I don't have many of them. I wish I had like 150 of these or something. Wouldn't that be amazing? Certainly when you realize we've put a hold with an email that came out about, what was it, about October at the time? Just the end of last year, saying that's it. Look, platinum, right now, we're not what we've got in production, that's fine, but anything beyond that, we're stopping it because the price of platinum has gone silly, and it's continued to do that. So a year ago, platinum was $977 a troy ounce. Today, it's at $2,363 a troy ounce. It may have gone up further, it may have dropped a little bit, I don't know, it fluctuates all the time. But this is platinum and zircon. Can I just say, if I was to take this under 1,000, what do you say? I think it's amazing. That is incredible at $499. That is an amazing deal. £1,000, great. You've got Ratnakuri zircon, you've got the platinum. I love it. Not the price. I haven't got many of these. It's in a lot of baskets. This is some of the, can I just say, this is some of the very few zircon pieces, blue zircon, that we've got available in our inventory. From what Toby said, who's in one of the biggest gem cities on the planet, certainly one we look towards for cutting, for trading. Nobody would show him it today. This is material that we did get, and we've been very fortunate to have it. But I don't know. I'm always hopeful that we're going to get more parcels and more gemstones. And you know, I'm definitely the kind of cup half full. But it's silly, George. Why have you done that? $499 could have stayed there. $499 is brilliant. Like I'll be honest. I know we've got so little of this. I don't mind if we don't sell any of these. Generally, don't mind. If we sell them, great. If we don't, that's fine. We'll put them on another day. This, like, because actually you've got to go. And at $499, but you've got to go, how much is it going to cost me to replace this? How much is it going to cost me to make this today if I've got to pay extra for the platinum? How much is it going to cost me today if I've got to pay extra for the zircon? Or can you get the zircon? These are all questions I don't know the answer to. But, like, it's ridiculous. There's one left. Of course there's one left. It's because collectors are watching tonight that know, you know we've got the... Can we resize that for free as well? Ridiculous. I've got one left. It's going to go. I have no doubt. I am super excited. If you've got it in multi-buy, if you've got it in your basket, there's people talking to the call centre team. I don't know who's got it yet. Fiona, Deborah, Jean, Sandra, Collector, D, Cherie. Okay, it's gone. Good luck. Now, we've got a pendant and earring still to come. Three-quarters of a carat of Ratnakuri zircon. Now, I've actually got more than one of these. So I know a lot of people. We're at 249. That's where we've matched the price where the ring was. Now, if you got the ring, obviously I think about getting the pendant. This is Ratnakuri Cambodian blue, highly collectible. Oh wow. Well, you know, I don't need to do. If there's nothing like if you're not looking at platinum and Ratnakuri zircon as a great deal at $99.99 when you factor in the price of platinum, when you factor in the limited supply of blue zircon in the market, the demand for blue zircon, the fact that this location, as Toby said, he used to have a great relationship with the mine, but this material now is very difficult to get, you know, and it is incredibly rare. It was always rare. There was always a low market depth of this material because there wasn't much coming out of the mine itself. And you know, at $99.99, it is actually incredible. And I am in platinum. Try and find silver jewellery, again with zircon. You know, in a store, in a shop, you look at the kind of prices you can pay for jewellery now. Whether you know, that is amazing. I know there's lots of collectors there. Check out on it. I've got the earrings coming up. They're going to go very quickly. If you missed out on the ring or the pendant, go for the earrings. There's one. What is that? These are Asher cuts. Does it say Asher cut? Oh, it says octagon step cut. They look Asher cut, but octagon step cut, it says on the... Love them. There's one pair, fastest bidder. That's on 3 split pays to get us over a carat, 1.3 carats, and then you've got 1.3 grams of platinum, creating very high-end zircon earrings. And they're the kind of earrings that you're going to treasure for generations. They're in platinum, they're rare Cambodian zircon. As we go forward, and actually a lot of these gemstones just become rarer, you know, zircon is one of the oldest gemstones on the planet. Zircon in the Jack Hills in Australia was dated at 4 billion years old. It made scientists question the age of the planet. 2 more deals until the deal of the day. It's coming up at 10 o'clock. We've also got a big bargain buy. Now, we do have Ratnakuri zircon. That has to be an Asher cut, surely. That is an Asher cut. And then you've got that sort of quatrefoil design. Lots of you missed out on the earrings. I'm sorry. It's one of those shows. It's Asher. Truncated corners, stepped crown, stepped pavilion. It draws you into that hall of mirrors, and then it's framed with more zircon, Cambodian zircon, framing it, and then the whole thing is in platinum, and a significant amount of platinum. To do a cluster like this in platinum is this is the kind of jewelry that I don't see as commissioning, because this is 2.63 grams of platinum. You need to secure this, because it is unbelievable that we can bring you platinum at all, actually, but it's also amazing, especially with the more limited supply of it in the market. But I'm excited for you if you get this or any of the pieces in this hour. Make sure you check it out. Again, we've only got sort of like 7 minutes this hour, but I think they will sit on the web or the app for the is it the next 2 hours? Is it 4 hours? 3 hours? I don't know. How long does it sit on the web for, George? 4 hours, okay. You've got plenty of time then. But check it, refresh it. If you're thinking about it, you want to come back to it, I think a lot you may have missed out on it, but you may not. You may still get it, that's good. Staffordshire's there, Debbie's there. Again, at £499, incredible. And I get it, £499, if that is a lot of money to you, and it is a lot of money to lots of people, I understand that. It's a lot of money to most people. You can use split pay. If that helps, 166.33, I think it is now. You get it home, have a look at it, make an informed decision. Cheshire's there, Staffordshire, Tyne and Wear's there. Tracy joins us. It's huge. That's Central Stone. I mean, it's massive. It's Ashoka. You've got over 2 grams of platinum. I showed you a 2-gram platinum band earlier that was over £1,000. I showed you a 2-gram platinum band that was actually, I think, was it £300? So that's much more affordable, but it depends on the design and who's made it and all that kind of stuff. This is a platinum band that's over 2 grams at £249, set with giant Earth Mind Ashoka zircon at its very heart, and we're at £249. There's 6 chances. There are collectors there. Good luck to you. If you get that's on split pay now, you can get that home, £83. Yeah, £83 that's amazing, with your delivery charge as well, and then you'd pay another 2 months of it. But that is entirely, just a great deal. Ayrshire's there, Cheshire's there, Staffordshire joins us, Tyne and Wear's there, Tracy's there, Angela, you've got yours, Debbie, you've got yours. We can resize that for free as well. Yeah, that zircon's 5.5, the Asher. It looks so impressive. Now we can resize this for free if you need it resizing. But ideally get your size. James, I see you're talking to the call centre team. Debbie, you've already got yours. I'm going to say, I saw Debbie then. I thought Debbie would have checked out, and you have, Debbie. So Debbie just says, wow, yeah, wow, just wow. Well, that's all you need, and I'm pleased that you're happy, Debbie. And of course, remember, you've got that money-back guarantee of 30 days. Our deal of the day is coming up in 4 minutes from now. Plus, of course, we've got our big bargain buy coming up in the next hour, and a selection. Mystic tokens. Our big bargain buy is proving very, 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 very popular, as is our deal of the day, which is coming up in a few moments from now. Keep checking out on this. James, you've got yours. Congratulations to you. Don't miss this. 3 chances. We're not getting many zircon pieces in now between now and, well, I don't know when. Toby was talking about he didn't expect anything else till sometime in February, maybe. I don't know what that will be. I don't know what's in production. But again, platinum is something that we're really pulling back on production on because of the cost of platinum and the cost involved in it. But I guess if those costs don't change, they keep going up or they stay high, I guess we've got to make a decision. We either pay it, and the obvious thing is to bring jewellery at a higher price, or we don't pay it and we don't bring you platinum. We could argue that with gold though as well. So, and to be fair, silver. So look, at 249, Lisa's there, Bedfordshire's there, Cheshire's there, more and more collectors getting involved. But do take advantage of this. It's amazing. Hold the line on that one. The earrings. Final auction before the deal of the day. Aren't they stunning? In platinum, you've got Cambodian zircon, and you've got tapered baguettes leading up to the post, leading you to the tip of the oval. Look at that. Look at the luster you saw then. These are Cambodian zircons in platinum. Still like 1.8 grams of platinum. And we're at $499 for 1.8 grams of platinum. Whatever you do, don't miss it. Check out on this as soon as you can. It is very, very, very busy. If you manage to get this one, congratulations. Superb. Wait till you see it. At £169. Good luck. Good luck. If you've got it, congratulations. I know I wish I had a lot more of these than we do, but to get zircon like this in platinum, it's at £169. These are in 950 platinum. It is unbelievable to see. That's £84.50 on split pay. Again, if you want to split that payment, that makes it easier. That is fine. No interest on that, by the way. It's just split in 3 payments. It is as simple as that, and it's now £169. Congratulations to you. You've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. It is 1 delivery per day from midnight to midnight. Make sure you're checking out on this, and like I say, everything else in the show. It is super, super busy. Linda's there, Beryl's there, Angela's there, Sandra's there. Check online, yeah. If there's any of the if you saw the Sleep and Beauty shows we did earlier, I mean, check on the web and the app. If they're still available, I think some of them are. Angela, congratulations to you. It's worth looking to secure them. If you've missed any of the pieces in this hour, I mean, I don't know whether, it's some very high-end pieces in this show, premium tanzanites, premium emeralds, premium tourmalines. Go through the hour and check out on them, because they are amazing deals, and it is testament to what we do at Gemporia, actually. And the value that we can bring you is... So, that is what we do, bring you incredible value. Are you ready for deal of the day? I've got a very high-end collection of pearls, freshwater pearls. I think we've taken these to the next level in terms of the selection of pearls we've used, the intricacy in the clasp, the topaz on there. This for me this reminds me of what I'd expect to see in a high-end estate sale. It's the kind of thing I expect to see when you look at some of those famous auction houses like Sotheby's or Bottoms. I can imagine pieces that look similar to this in their catalogue of a very prestigious auction, because they look so, not only vintage, but they look so high-end and luxurious. I can't believe how good this deal is. If you've been looking to get them, I hope you've pre-ordered them. If you have, you've reserved yourself a space. Stay where you are. The deal of the day is coming up next.
So it all started with Mikimoto in Japan, and right at the start of the 1900s. He discovered that the best way to produce a culture pearl was to insert a bead into the oyster. The bead was specifically made from mother of pearl from the Mississippi clam from America, freshwater clam. And they'd insert the bead into the oyster, and naturally the oyster would layer it with layers and layers of nacre, which you might call pearliness. And Mikimoto found the optimum time to leave the bead in the oyster was 1 year. With the South Sea pearls from Australia that we're bringing you today with Gemporia, the optimum time is 2 years exactly, no shorter, no longer.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
People often ask me what the best way of caring for their pearls are. The most important things are no perfume to go anywhere near them, no hairspray, and the golden rule is it should always be the first thing you take off and the last thing you put on. Pearls have to be worn, pearls love to be worn, so the best thing to do is wear them as much as you possibly can.
Here at Gemporia, we strive to work with the best, keeping you informed with the latest developments and knowledge in the gemstone industry. From cutters to bespoke jewelers, mine owners and gem explorers, we seek advice from some of the best minds in the business, benefiting from decades of expertise passed down through generations. With these excellent connections, confidence is sown into the very heart of our business relationships. They choose to partner with us and work alongside our core values and beliefs, safe in the knowledge that Gemporia can be trusted with their good name. We hope the trust the experts have in us follows through to yourselves, our loyal customers, enabling you to have complete confidence that when you buy from Gemporia, you are buying with years of industry faith and expertise.
This is huge. This is such a big show tonight because we're bringing you our deal of the day. And I can tell you now, the premium nature of this pearl strand, the quality of it is incredible. The luster, the skin of these pearls selected for this deal of the day. Our deal of the day is the auction we bring you every day that stands out. And tonight's is no different. This is a chance for you to get a collection of jewellery, an entire suite. And we've seen pearls have a very... In the last 5 years, actually, the prices of pearls we've seen have been quite staggering at times. And it has to the point where pearl prices have skyrocketed in certain sections of society, in certain, we've seen designers working with them more on a plus side, although we've seen high prices. I think pearls have become what were that classic piece of jewellery or that classical sort of look. They've become more contemporary, they've become more on trend, and I love that. But for me to bring you a look like this is for me, this is about that tradition, about that legacy. That's what you've got here. And these are amazing. And we're talking about pearls of this calibre. Now, just to go back to, let's say, 2023, we got articles like this from the AGTA. They're talking about pearl prices. They're talking about the demand for pearls. And it says here, pearl update prices are still climbing due to Chinese demand and limited production. We've seen this slide a lot, but it's true. It was a moment, really, sort of post-pandemic. We saw prices very high. And to the point when I went to Tucson in 2024, there was a pearl booth that was down on the I was running a gem show, a booth at the show for the whole of the show, and we were there a few days before to set it up, and there afterwards. But the booth that was down our row was pearls, and they weren't there for more than a few days. That's how quickly. That's what the demand for pearls can do, because we knew that, and that was really the first start seeing it. And then we just seen since then, we saw these prices because there was less production coming out of China. Oh, is that not working? My clicker's stopped working, George. Oh, there we go. And then you got articles like this again in the same year. This is JCK, and it's actually Stuart Robinson, who was then the vice president of Gemworld International. I believe he's the president now, a few years later. But it says, he recently told JCK, when it comes to organic gems, you can appreciate the shortage of finer material developing until probably 2025, because the two harvest seasons were partially compromised, of course, by the COVID pandemic. And that situation, I think, when I spoke to David Norman back in October, David Norman, of course, is one of the leading authorities for pearls, I think, arguably worldwide. And it was great to work with David, and hopefully we're going to be working with David in 2026 at some point. But as David was saying to me, again, the demand, although it's better than it was in that 23-24 period, I'm not sure. I think we're getting there. We're moving forward, which is great when it comes to pearls. So what I love is the fact that I can bring you this freshwater pearl collection of such legacy and such. I think when you look at the luster, the big value factors with pearls, by the way, are how smooth they are. That's the skin, okay? The luster, and that is how shiny they are, in the most simplest terms, how mirror-like they are, and how round they are. And of course, the size of the pearl has a factor as well. They're the main value factors. It's quite simple with pearls. There's not too much to. It's not like other gemstones where you think, lots of complexities. If they're perfectly round, completely smooth, and they've got a mirror-like luster, I mean, what more do you want? Size, of course. So when I've got a collection of pearls that we've selected to make a collection that is premium, it is incredible. Now, you can get some very premium pieces of jewellery, and I'm going to show you now for a pearl necklace. This is in gold, so you've got a 14 karat yellow gold clasp on there. That's going to have a huge impact on the price. These are very good pearls. $2,340. Not the same as ours. None of these are. This one, 18-inch pearl necklace, $3,666. The pearls, 7 to 7.5 mil. But again, they're freshwater pearls. I think that's in 18 karat gold, the class. So obviously, that's a big factor. Plus, the grade of the pearls could be different, but that's high end. If you want to go high end, you can go high end. What I'm bringing you today, I think, is a very luxurious look. Using freshwater pearls, using silver, using the detail on that clasp that actually becomes a feature. Here's another necklace. This is freshwater pearls. That's silver clasp. It's got like a filigree clasp on it. £402. Again, it says they're AAA grade pearls. I mean, they look great pearls there. Here's another example. £985 for pearls. That's again freshwater pearls. They're 7 to 8 mils with a silver clasp. Again, they look great pearls. Can't really fault them. They look amazing. So what I wanted to do with this collection is bring you something that is super affordable and still has a premium look and quality. And it's taken a long time to be able to get this right. And I really feel like the team has now achieved it with this collection. Let me show you a pearl bracelet in silver with pearls, £129. Let me show you pearl earrings. Simple solitaires in silver, £115, 4 to 5 millimeters. And none of those pieces are the same as ours because this collection is unique. This collection is us flexing our jewellery muscle, if you like, allowing us to create an incredible suite of elegant, stylish, luxurious pearls at a price point that you are not going to believe. Let's bring in the graphics for the necklace. And I don't think this is going to last very long, especially when you realise the price point of this collection. Because I think this collection, this stands out. You can see the mirror-like nature of those pearls. They're reflecting the lights there when that was recorded. That's recorded by Jack earlier this afternoon. And you can see it, but you can see it in the studio as well. Mirroring the studio lights, look. Look, aren't they amazing? Don't the pearls look incredible? Look at the colour in there. Look at that. And look, the clasp on here. Let me turn it around so you can see the clasp. I think you should wear it as a feature. It goes with the earrings and the bracelet there. It's entirely up to you. We've got a good quantity of these, okay, just so you know. We've got a good quantity. But that's the deal of the day, you know. We've got to do something good. We've got to go big. We've got to bring you incredible deals. And this is incredible. This is actually unbelievable at £249 for a necklace. I showed you earrings a moment ago with 2 pearls in silver at over £100. They're 4 to 5 mils. This is an entire necklace. I mean, just so you're aware, in here, we're talking about 53 pearls. Not to mention the 10 white topaz on the clasp. and the 1.8 grams of silver. This is at 249. Nowhere near. Nowhere near at all. This, as our deal of the day, is incredible. Are you ready? £149. £149. This is where we should be stopping. This for this necklace, for the detail, for the elegance, for the luxury, for the premium nature you've got here, it is unbelievable. It truly is. But I'm not stopping there. There's already people multi-buying. Catherine and Angela, collector in Surrey. Diane's there. I tell you what. Let's get 30 seconds. And let's go lower again. This is an entire necklace. This is the moment you need to dial. This is the moment that you need to get this. Look, if you need to, the split pay there. That is great. You've got a money back guarantee of 30 days. Everyone pays the final low price. But right now, this is your chance to get what is, I think, one of the most, I think it's one of the best value pearl suites we've ever done. If you factor in the look, the quality, against the price, it's tremendous. It's one that I don't want you to miss out on, because I'm not staying at £149, because tonight we've just gone to $99.99. All you've got to do is be picking up the phone on the web, on the app, adding it to your order. We've got a big quantity of these. Are you getting one tonight? Is this something that you can imagine wearing? Yeah, then you know what to do. Use the web, the app. They're going to be your friends tonight. There's so many of you coming through. Diane and collectors there now. Emma joined us on the web. There's phone bidders dialing into a queue. I get that. That's now $49.99 on split pay. That is under £50 on split pay. That in itself is utterly, utterly amazing. I love the fact that I can bring it to you. Let me take it off this stand and show you all around it, because, by the way, do you know what I would do? I would get the earrings, and I would get the neck. I would get it all. Look at that topaz. Look at those pearls. Like, just imagine that. We're at $99.99, and there's a lot of collectors there. Heather, you've got yours now. More and more of you coming through. I love it. I really do. And I love the fact that we can bring you something that is so indulgent and so luxurious. And that's really what we wanted to do with the deal of the day tonight. We wanted to do something completely amazing. We've got a big quantity of these, so that enables us to do this and take it to $99.99. I am aware there's a lot of collectors coming through. Just you look at that. Your clasp is here, by the way. It just squeezes. There you go. There you go. You just squeeze the clasp bit in, and then it locks back in. Is it there? There we go. Just like that. It's so superb. Now, there's a lot of collectors coming through. Bristol's there. Webvid is there. Why have we stopped the music, George? No. No. Why have we stopped the music? He's not speaking. Yeah, we did have a big quantity of these. We had 70. Okay, we've still got 46. We could save them for another day. We could do that. I mean, it is called Deal of the Day. And those of you that watch regularly know that, which I think is why so many of you have come through nice and early on this. Deal of the Day. I think one of the most spectacular pearl suites we've put together, knowing the grade of these pearls, knowing the prices of pearls in the industry, knowing the fact that there's been huge demand for pearls. I like, actually, although we've seen more contemporary designs in the market, I'm loving the fact we've circled back here to what feels like a classic, prestigious, luxurious, almost estate jewellery. We're at $99.99, not your price. This is deal of the day. Are you ready? In 60 seconds. Split pay stays. The price I'm taking this to, I don't think you should have split pay. Split pay staying, because in 60 seconds we're going not just a little bit lower. I'm not going, oh, it's $94.99. I'm not taking £5 off. No. Not even going, oh, I'll tell you what, let's take it to $89.99. And I think a lot of you probably think you know where this is going. I don't think you do. Half the stock has now gone. The question is, are you going to get yours? I think people are going to multi-buy. You could add more than one strand together. They would connect together. That'd be really a clever idea. Yeah, the clasp is like a station. In the same way, you could get the bracelet and use it as an extender if you wanted to. Maria and Tina, Carol, good luck. Are you ready for this? Deal of the day. There are 32 chances, 31 chances now. I hope you get it. I really do, because to actually see this at $69.99, I love it. And I love the fact that what we can do here at Gemporia. They're in silver with topaz. You've got over, how many pearls were in there? Was it 53 pearls? I can't remember. It was a lot of 53 pearls, 10 topaz, incredible. Tess, you've just Lincolnshire's there, Bristol's there, lots and lots. If you haven't dialed, dial now. At this price point, to be able to get we've got, add the earrings, add the bracelet, because I think for this quality, this opulence you've got, when have you seen us do a suite of jewellery that is this good? When have you seen it? And look, that's now on split pay at $34.99. I love it. Look, it's all right, George. Look, I know we have gone extra low on this. I get it. It's kind of what we do. But look, the deal of the day, it has to be big. It's every night, Kim or I, bringing you incredible deals here at Gemporia. But this one, yeah, there's a lot of people coming through, and I think people will be tuning in now going, hold on, can I get that deal? Is there still time? Well, there's 19 chances. Whilst there's quantity, try. Whilst we've got a chance, go for it. You've got that money-back guarantee of 30 days. Everyone pays the final low price. But I don't want you to miss this. Barbara's there in New South Wales. Welcome, Barbara. But look, this is in your hands now. This is your opportunity to get this. So I'm hoping that you can get it. I really do, because, yeah, there's a lot of web bidders coming through. If you haven't yet dialed, you've still got a chance to come through, like I say, on the web and the app and add this. But I think to get a deal of the day of this caliber, to get this amount of pearls, and like I say, this is the necklace at $69.99. We've got the bracelet coming up, you know, and this for me is us flexing our pearl and jewellery muscle just to bring you this level of luster. I can see the quality of the skin of these pearls, the size of these pearls. Oh, Liam, look at that. Look what Liam's done. No, it's two. That's two together. That makes like a long line, look. Does that make that, what, 36 inches? There you go. Oh, that does. That makes that 36 inches. I'll turn it to the camera. Yeah, I think I should probably have them a bit more. I can't do it, but a bit straighter. But I've ruined it now. I've flipped them around the wrong way. But there you go. It's all caught up with my wires. Hold on. There we go. But that is incredible. Or you could double it up. That is actually incredible. I love that. Putting those two. Yeah. There's who's multi-buying? Who's going to do a Liam and join them together? Catherine has. Well done, Catherine. Marilyn has. I love that. So that's two there. But But that's incredible. So that's going to make, is that 30 inches then? Wow. That is very significant. Katie in Tyne and Weir, good luck to you. Another collector in New South Wales. Falkirk's there. You've still got time to come through on the web and the app. Do you know what I would do? I would pre-order the earrings and the bracelet. The bracelet, actually, in the same way that we've just used, you could use the bracelet as an extender for the necklace, just to give you that little bit of extra length if you wanted. I think that would work. But look, at $69.99, I've got 9 chances remaining. There's lots and lots of you coming through, as I say, on the web and the app for this. Don't miss this kind of opportunity, because at under £70, it's wonderful to have so many of you coming through. And if you are new to us, try us out. Get on the phone, add the earrings and the bracelet. Add the earrings and the bracelet, because they're coming up for you in literally moments. I've got 9 chances here. But who's coming through? Who's getting it? Heather's got another. I love it, Heather. Well done, Heather. Take advantage. Remember, you have got that money back guarantee. Again, yeah, it's on split pay. So it'd be 30. Oh, yeah. So you could get, that's, I can't wait. You could get 2 strands. You're right, for what? Yes, $69.99 on split pay. Yeah, something like that. Oh, is it 60? No. Yes, it is. Yeah. No, is it less? Oh yeah, $34.99 divided. Oh, wow. Wow. That doesn't see. It is right. It's hurting my head. It's hurting my head. There you go. This is just with the bracelet added. So you'd have your 2 topaz there, which you could either wear as a feature like that, couldn't you? Like this way. I'll move over here so we can see it. Okay. There you go. So you could wear it like that. So you've got your topazes down there. Or, if you wanted to, you could turn it around, and I think those would sit nicely on the neckline, if you see what I mean. So you've got options. You've got options there. Thank you, Liam. We commissioned 70 necklaces, yeah? So we got 70 pairs of earrings, I presume. What have we got then? Oh, they've got 20 pairs of earrings. That's all. Why did we do that? It's 20 pairs of earrings with 70 necklaces. If you can get a necklace, I wish you the best of luck. These are stunning. To get those look how smooth these pearls are. Look at the luster is one of the big value factors, and the skin. Look at that. Look how it's reflecting the light. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. To get this grade. Now, okay, there's people already checking out. I can see that. They are going to look great. If you went for the necklace, I think go for the earrings. I haven't shown you the price point yet, but this deal's going to be great because, yeah. Let me show you a price. Oh, I haven't got that many left. I can see my screen. This is a price you're not paying tonight on Gemporia. Firstly, welcome. My name's Jim Brewman. We are live on Gemporia. It is a Tuesday night, the 13th of January 2026. And a price you are not paying is $99.99. Do you want to know? Do you want to? I can't even say it. Do you want to know another price you're not paying? Because we took the strand super low, didn't we? $69.99. You're not paying that either. "30 seconds, please, Jack." Oh, I'm excited about this. Get on the phones now. Don't miss it. If you got the necklace, you've got to get the earrings. Half the stock's already gone. Good luck to you. I am really excited. I can see Fiona in Swansea. You just secured yours, and Tess and Heather, you've got yours. Barbara in New South Wales, you've got yours. Are you going to get the bracelet so you can complete the suite in 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1? go. $39.99. Look at the topaz on there. You've got double the amount of topaz on the earrings because you've got two sort of topaz sections. I love that. I'm not sure about the carat weight, but certainly in terms of look, $39.99. Sarah's there, Lydia's there. More and more collectors coming through. There may be, there we go, George put it on screen. There may be a couple of the necklaces left. It's worth, I think there's 6 left. If you want to add a necklace, do it. But look at the grade of these pearls. Look at the luster. You can see the skin of the pearls. You can see the way they're reflecting the studio lights. That's the luster. The size of the pearls as well are significant. And yet we're at $39.99. We've still got the bracelet to come. I hope you manage to get that. I really do. It's just an absolute dream of a deal to bring you these kind of pieces, like I say, under £50. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe we're at $39.99. It is absolutely incredible. I've got 4 left. Right, just to put this into perspective, right now there's 37 collectors that are yet to check out. There's 4. There's 4. There's 7 people talking on the phones. There's 4. I don't know who's going to get them. I'm hoping it's you. I hope you get those because they are amazing. And you are looking at this I mean, look at if you've got the necklace, you've got to go for the earrings because it's the suite. And like I say, I think this is us going full circle with design, bringing you jewellery that I think sets itself apart. It's the kind of pieces that I can imagine in terms of style and their design and I can imagine them in that luxurious estate style or in that, they are so elegant and they're going to look amazing when you wear them. And at under 50, that is just incredible. Barbara, you've just got yours now. Congratulations to you. You've got that money back guarantee, of course, of 30 days, even on earrings. Worth checking to see if there's any of the pearl strands left, the necklaces left. I think there's 5 left now in terms of the strands. If you want to add them, you can. But amazing. Hold the line. I think they're gone. What about a bracelet? Now, you've got 2 options on the bracelet because the bracelet is obviously a very elegant bracelet. Again, with the topaz, you've got that consistency of grade with the pearls. It's amazing. But you could also, as Liam has done here, use the bracelet as an extender for the necklace. It gives you, no, but seriously, so that's the great thing. You could choose to wear the bracelet on its own and the necklace on its own. But if you wanted a longer line necklace, you add in the bracelet and then you don't wear the bracelet. That's fine. Or if you want to multi-buy, you want to get several bracelets, you could do that. Or you want to go the really big look, see if there's any more of the necklaces left. This is incredible. Okay, the 6 inches just sold out. I haven't shown you a price. Yeah, no extender, it is just a clasp. I mean, you could join more than one together if you wanted, it's up to you, but this is... Well, it looks amazing, doesn't it? If you've got the earrings... Again, I need to warn you, I don't have anywhere near the amount of bracelets as we did earrings. Sorry, as we did necklaces. Oh, there's a lot of you already checked out, which is great. We're at $99.99. I'm not staying there. I think you knew that already, right? I hope that you get this. You know already. You're probably already on the phones. You're already checking out. You're already dialing the numbers. Some of you are waiting for the price, and I understand that. But this is a deal of the day. You know it's special. You know it's a big auction. And this is to get the suite, to complete the look. 20 chances. Again, you got it. Go a bracelet. Right, seriously, I showed you. Let me see those solitaire studs again we saw earlier. They were just pearls in silver. Oh, were they 115? I think they were. Look, there you go. £150. Now, I don't know the grade of those pearls. They don't look too spherical to me. They look quite nice. I like them. Maybe they're handmade. I don't know. They're £115. Look at the silver clasp you've got on here. Look at the amount of pearls you've got on here. Look at the size of these pearls. And the topaz for $39.99. I mean, if you haven't dialed the number yet, you need to. We've got this in the, well, we did have the 7, 6 and 8 inch. They are looking, the 8 inch is nearly sold out. The 7 inch, I think, yeah, they're all proving very popular. Diane, you've got yours, and congratulations to London and Bristol and Norfolk and County Antrim and Oxfordshire, Lancashire, Gloucestershire, Swansea, Warwickshire, Greater Manchester, Surrey's there, Wiltshire's there. If you can add one of the necklace, if you've still got, if you've got a chance, if you haven't dialed the number yet, you still get a chance to do it, because this is unbelievable at under £50. And again, you can use the bracelet as an extender for the necklace. There it is there. So we've used it. If I hold that up to my neckline, you could see you could have the 2 topaz clasps at the top, or like that, at the top. So they would sit either side of your neckline, or you could turn them round and actually make them a feature. That would work. And that would give you a 30 inch. No, that wouldn't give you 30. So if that was that'd make that, what, 22 if it's a 7 inch? But, play around with that. But you could use it as a bracelet when you wanted it as a bracelet, and then you could use it as a extender for your necklace when you wanted it as an extender for your necklace. And, it makes this a very versatile collection. Now, there's lots of collectors still coming through. We've got 12 chances on screen. I'm hoping you managed to get one of these. Now, we've got 4 strands remaining. The final 4, if you want the pearl strand, they are obviously very, very popular with the white topaz as well. So this is such an elegant collection. It stands out, and I love that. But, okay, 3 strands remaining on the necklace. We've got 11 of the bracelets, I think. Check with the call centre. The key here is, do you get the necklace or the strand, the earrings, and the bracelet? And I think you should. At these kind of prices, it's a really amazing suite. It's going to look incredible, and it gives you that real high-end luxury. What's that? Is the music broken, George? Not your idea. The necklace, $69.99. The earrings, $39.99. That means you could get the necklace and the bracelet for under £100. That's incredible. You could get the necklace and the bracelet now for under £100. Go. There's 2 necklaces left. If you're getting a bracelet, get a necklace. We've got 11 chances. I love it. We didn't need to do that. That's us doing what we do. Yeah, what a show. What a deal of the day. That is what it's all about. It is absolutely amazing to see this at $29.99. Make sure you're checking out on it. If you haven't added it to your order yet, you still can do. You could get the suite for less than £150. That is incredible. That is absolutely incredible. And more of you coming through. If you haven't checked out, if you want to get more than one, just to get that as an extender for the necklace, I feel that it's worthwhile. And then obviously it works great as a bracelet as well, so it's very multifunctional. And again, I've got to come back to it. We've selected these pearls, and you can see the luster. You can see, look, it's all about the quality of the skin of a pearl. It's all about the luster, which in the simplest terms is how mirror-like it is, how shiny it is, how it reflects like the studio lights you can see here. And then you've got that incredible amount of topaz and that detailed silver clasp, which just looks great. $29.99. No, we shouldn't have done that, but I love that we have. Look, I am excited that you're getting this. There is we've got it in the 7 and the 8 inch. If you've got a bracelet, get a necklace or the strand. Hopefully you get all of these and you can complete this look, because that is just, I'm sure you've got to get this. You really have. It is just an absolute dream to see at $29.99, and it is amazing to see that Hampshire's there, Tyne and Weir's there, Francis is there, Devon joined us now. It is very, very busy. Hold the line. Okay, we're just going to bring the graphics back in for the necklace, just because there's quite a few of you who've got it in your basket. We just want to double check where we're at with it. I think, is there four left? I don't know. I'm pulling those figures out of the sky there. 3 left. 3 chances remaining. If you want to add the pearl necklace, you can. Again, at $69.99 on split pay. Add it to your order. People are multi-buying on it. I'm not really surprised. It is a great deal. Yeah, it's on split pay, which is just ridiculous. So there you go. You can get it. Was it $34.99 on split pay? Yeah. You can do that. Make sure you're checking out on it. Make sure you get the earrings. I don't know if there's any of those left, actually. There might be 2 pairs of earrings, George is saying, so worth refreshing your browser, worth adding these to your order if you can. They will be available while stocks last, actually, for the next 4 hours. So, but again, there's the earrings, $39.99. Add one of the bracelets if you can. I mean, I don't know. Add the necklace as well, because it is extraordinary to get a pearl collection of this grade, and that's what really excited me, the fact that this is prestigious in its style. I love the way it looks. I can see the quality of not only the nacre of the pearls, but you can see the actual the luminosity, almost the luster that you get from each one of those freshwater pearls. And at the same time, you've got that, well, you can see that the smoothness of the skin. These are all value factors when it comes to looking at pearls. But at under £70, good luck, Joan. You've got yours. More and more collectors coming through. There is a couple of chances there. If some of you if you can get it, great. I hope you do. It is an absolutely awesome show, and that's how you do a deal of the day. That is how we bring you deal of the day. Now, one of our other featured auctions we like to bring you every night, deal of the day. Done. Big bargain buy is coming up next. I love it. This is amazing. We're talking about 10 points of diamonds. You've got actually in here 15 earth mined natural diamonds in silver. Now, the big bargain buy, we price promise at the start of every show at 7 o'clock. Tonight, we price promised it under £50 for a diamond bracelet. We've gone luxury with deal of the day. We're going luxury with a big bargain buy. Stay where you are. It's coming up next.
Hello Australia, we've got exciting news. Gemporia is changing its broadcast hours. You can now catch us live every day from 7 a.m. to 10 a.m. and from midnight to 2 a.m. Don't miss out on our fantastic deals and beautiful jewellery. Thank you for being part of the Gemporia family.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire. At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
It's time for big quantities and amazing prices. The Big Bargain Buy. It's really big.
It is really big, and it's a huge deal as I bring you the Big Bargain Buy. We do it every night at about this time, but tonight's, we've stepped up a level. We're on a whole other stratosphere of Big Bargain Buys. I don't think we've ever done a Big Bargain Buy in our history that featured a diamond bracelet. Tonight we change that. Tonight, I think we make Gemporia history. This is your Big Bargain Buy. Not only is it a diamond bracelet, this is a bracelet featuring natural earth mined diamonds at a time when there's a real, I think, change in the industry as people start to, again, there was a little bit of interest in the lab grown, your synthetics, but now I think the industry is looking back at natural diamonds with the reverence that they deserve. Oh, if you can find a diamond bracelet that's real with 15 diamonds in, 15 cut diamonds that are natural, making up 10 points across the bracelet. I think it's actually 11, but it's 10 points. Like, you're going to, like, in silver as well, when we factor in the price of silver, because silver's gone silly. This is amazing as an auction. It's incredible. Now, I don't get to do bracelets like this, not diamond bracelets. Diamond bracelets, because the diamonds, because of the amount of metal they use, you can expect to pay a lot of money for a diamond bracelet. I mean, George has just found, I mean, it's a lab-grown diamond. Is that only 0.06? No. So that must be, I don't get that. It seems bigger than that. Or is it the way it's set? I'm not sure. 6 points of lab-grown diamond. It's lab-grown. Real earth mine diamonds. These are natural earth mine diamonds in silver. Okay, this one. Well, there you go. That is quite a high-end designer, but 11 points of diamonds in silver. I don't know the grade of those diamonds, but they're £600. Imagine they're quite high-end diamonds, but we're in silver. I'm bringing it to you as the Big Bargain Buy. That's what gets me. It's like, just see, look at it on the hand. It looks great. It really does. If you're wearing this, look, imagine you're wearing that diamond bracelet in silver. It just looks fab. And that's what you want. You want it to look amazing, you know, to get pieces of jewellery like this. It is incredible. Okay, George has found another. It's not the same as ours. This is 20 points. So it's more diamonds than ours, but it is also in silver. It's £379. I don't know the amount of silver it's got in there. But if you scroll down, George, there's a product details. So there we go. Under product specs, it normally is. There you go. So they're I grade I3. Well, I'll tell you now, ours are also I3 diamonds. And ours is, I think it's ours 11. £11. So that's like 9 points more than ours in terms of diamonds. But actually, look, hold on, all of ours, look at how you can see the diamond in the middle there is sparkling away. You see it? That's incredible. Earth mined natural diamonds. Now I don't know the silver weights and those other pieces. They're not the same. That's the point. But you know we're nowhere near the price point because I've price promised it as our big bargain buy, and that's what we do every night. We bring you a big bargain buy. Now, okay, the 8-inch is already sold out. It's actually got an inch extender, has it? Yeah. So the 6 will go to 8. The 8's sold out. The 8 would have gone on to a 9. Again. Was it really? Which one? That's £700 bracelet. £600 bracelet, which is 11 points. That's the same as ours. They're I2. Okay, ours are I3. We're also going under £50, just to put it into perspective. I know you're paying for the brand and the design, and I'm sure it's beautiful jewellery. Oh, is that so? Also, okay, we've got 11 points over 15 diamonds. Yeah. Oh, so there's smaller diamonds. 11 points over 55 diamonds. Look. Yeah, that's in silver, but you know, again, not the same as ours. Okay. I think this, I'll be honest with you, I think if I took this to $99.99 right now, that's a deal. If I took it to $99.99, it's incredible. Under £100, absolutely incredible. It's been on pre-order since the start of our show today. $99.99. Oh, I love it. The links, the design, it looks great on the hand. You could layer those. Look at that from there. It's just really elegant. It's really wearable. It's every day. This is the bracelet you get to wear every day. This is the bracelet that you get to treasure every single day that you wear it. But you've got to be on the phone, on the web. You've got to be checking out Pauline. You've got yours. Elaine, you've got yours. Vicky, you've got yours. Collector in Surrey's got 3. Shirley, you've got yours. Sandra, you've got yours. Gareth, Isabella, you've got yours. Tahira, I hope I've said that correctly. You've got yours. Daphne, you've got yours. And so many more. This right now, at $99.99, incredible. Big bargain buy. Jack, can we get a 30-second clock, please? Thank you, Jack. This is now under £100. In 30 seconds from now, well, 17 seconds from now, I'm going lower. And I'm not just going lower. This is really exciting. I'm sorry. I'm super excited about this. I've told you about it all show. Those of you that have got it, those of you, you know. I told you about this last night at this time. It's going under £50. It's got a standard extender and a lobster claw. There you go. There's your lobster claw. There's your extender there. $49.99. That is a birthday present, Christmas present, 21st, 18th, 30th, 40th. Is it a gift for a friend? Is it a 50th present? Is it a friendship bracelet? Is it a gift for a partner, a fiance? Is it, look, layer them up. Whatever it is. Yeah, look, that is incredible at this price point to get earth-mined natural gemstones. Yes, you're right, Jude. If you've got, what, 9 bracelets, that's a carat of diamonds. Wow. That, yeah, and a lot of silver. You've got a lot of silver in there. These are the kind of pieces, again, I think we're going to look and go, well, oh, look, Liam's joined them up. You've got to be on the phone, on the web, on the app. Don't miss this, whatever you do. It is now $49.99. That is absolutely incredible to see it at this kind of price point. Jill, welcome to the show. West Lothian's there, Fiona's there, East Sussex is there, Cornwall's there. People are buying as many as 4. 371 collectors have clicked online on this auction. 371. We don't have 371. We never had 371. Carol's there in West Lothian, or Carol Jane. Lovely to have you with us, Carol Jane. Lots of Iris. You've got, not lots of Iris, just Iris is there in East Sussex. Well done to you. I've got that in the 2 sizes. You've still got a chance to get this, but you've got to come through. If you have just joined us, I mean, you could layer these up. You can multi-buy. As Liam's here, he's put several together and almost made like a mini necklace. I love that. That's very creative, Liam is. He's always looking at a different way to wear the jewellery, and I love that. Well, they look great. Who thought they could get a diamond bracelet? Nobody's going to expect, if this is a gift for someone, a birthday or something like that, nobody expects a diamond bracelet at $49.99. Merseyside's there, London's there, West Lothian's there, Swansea joins us now. It is very, 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 very busy. And at under £50, it is spectacular to see it. Again, lots and lots of you coming through on the web and the app. Do take advantage of this because it's extraordinary to see it at $49.99. Nicola's there, Elaine's there, Vicky's there, Surrey's there, Sandra's there, Daphne joined us. Oh, if you just tuned in and you're a brand new customer, try us out. This comes with an authenticity certificate. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, so that's 30 days to get it home. And you don't get charged until the day that we dispatch this. Your 30-day money-back guarantee starts from the day you receive it. It's 1 delivery per day from midnight to midnight. Everyone pays the final low price, which in this case is under £50. You get a welcome pack as well. You know, so try us out. At under 50, I challenge you to go and find a diamond bracelet under £50 with 11 points of diamonds. George has been looking. He's been looking at lab-grown ones that are double the price. So go do your own research. Obviously, all the bracelets not going to be the same as this because this is a unique design. It stands out. But I love it. They're very on trend, and you can see the luster we're getting there. Actually, even from the silver work, it just sort of catches the light. And at under 50 for 11 points of diamonds. When you think the average engagement ring is 1/4 carat, it's 11 points. So 2.5 of these is an engagement ring's worth of diamonds. And it's at $49.99. Marjorie's multi-buying. I mean, if you've got a shop, I mean, if you are a jeweller, put that in your window. You know, even if you put it at $99.99, that is all good, isn't it? But look, at $49.99. Now, can I just say, the 6-inch is now very, very limited. You've got an inch extender on there, so 6 would go to a 7. Or, of course, you can get the 8-inch if you want to. But as a big bargain, what a great gift for someone. Do you know that'd be nice, actually? Say, and I'm not suggesting you give this to a baby in any way, but imagine you've had a new baby girl, okay, and you buy this bracelet for them now, and you give it to their parents maybe, or you keep it safe for them, and when they're older, you go, you know, that's their bracelet that you got them when they were born, and they'll treasure it when they're an adult. I love that. I like sort of, when you give jewellery with meaning, it does mean a lot more, doesn't it? It just has that. Nobody's going to ever let that go. Who's going to let go of a diamond bracelet? They'll remember the day they got it. They remember, not when they're a baby, obviously. And you know what? Look at the price of silver. I don't want to think what the price of silver would be like in like 15, 20 years' time. I don't want to think about it, George. I don't know. Well, that's part of it. They're using it in semiconductors, aren't they? In computers and technology. And there's as with all these things, there's a limited amount of it. North Yorkshire's multi-buying. Web collectors getting involved. I love it. Do check out on that as soon as you can. It is super, super busy. What a show. Is that the end? Oh, that's what a fun night. We had a great 2 hours with Toby. I love bringing you the platinum, bringing you the deal of the day. Check the web, see if there's any of those available. Look, I am back with you on Friday. I'm here Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I'm actually doing 8 hours with you on Sunday. I know. We've got at 7 o'clock on Friday? Oh, the Lolly Onda Orange Client Night with Kieran, yeah. I'll see you Friday.
Return to take you through with our Angeline. Everyone, going to be leaving that there with you. But I will be seeing you back at our usual time here at 7 in the morning on Friday for some incredible discount deals. But I will pass the baton over for something I know a lot of you are eagerly anticipating, the return of Lab.